All right, I'm in it.
Yeah, your mic sound low, Nati. I don't know whether. Yeah, I can hear you.
What about now?
You look sounds good.
All right.
Rastafari.
Yeah, I drop a little jewels here and there. I don't try to get the people them too much because they be on this info shit and you
Mhm.
give you give too much of something and they really don't understand how to access it. You could get someone in trouble for real. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah. 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 Exactly.
'Cause now they looking like they know something but really don't, and they'll trip them up just on some words. So that's really
Uh-huh.
why I don't just give people. I talk the
Yeah, you have to give them a
talk
minimum.
and
Yeah.
right. I talk the good talk, but if they really serious, yeah, they'll reach out to me and try to learn something. If they're not, this internet shit, oh, show it on the internet. Man, I'm not trying to
Mhm.
be in no mental challenge
Yeah.
with you, mental, you know what I'm saying, sex
Exactly.
challenge with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. People always want to challenge your intellect, your intelligence and shit. Yeah, definitely. Did me ask not to read the first comment. Well,
The
on
first comment.
the first, if someone's, oh, okay, okay, okay,
First
if someone
comment.
says a law is,
Let me see. If someone says a law is unconstitutional,
mm-hmm,
they must notify the government. This lets the U.S. or state step in to defend the law. Yeah. Yep.
on
But
their
see, this what
side,
I
mm-hmm,
what this what I sent you. The 5.1 rule is when you go and draft up a petition to versus these statutes that they're holding you against, and you use
mm-hmm,
the Constitution as like per
defense,
that violation, then
mm-hmm,
yes, you could have the government step in for you. But you got to. This the main thing our people don't understand. You got to aware them or notify them of violating their rights or violating their oath. You got to notify them. You got to let them know because they can always say, "Oh, I didn't know. I was just going by um um our procedures. I was going by the basic rules of our procedures because that's who they really work for. They work for the rules and procedures of their establishment. They just take an oath to the Constitution. So their first allegiance is to their job. The oath come later
mm-hmm,
because they already U.S. citizens. So they already under the oath. Just because they affirmated when they at work, it's still the same. It's the same holding. It's
But not,
nothing
can I
different.
say something now?
Yeah,
Whether you're a
yeah.
U.S.
Go ahead.
citizen or not, you still got to follow the laws of this country. If you violate those laws and you're not a citizen, you from another country, most likely you'll be deported if the United States don't decide to trial you like you is a citizen. But I think they built a special prison for people like that. That's not citizens here. They ain't. They have no reason for being here. We call them illegal immigrants.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
So I forgot the name of that place. I think they just built one in Florida.
yeah, they got one. They got a couple down here in like near Baltimore and West Virginia. Yeah, they got.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they like
detaining those
detention holding
individuals.
centers. Yeah,
Yeah, they detaining them individuals.
yeah, yeah. They don't
You know what
keep
I'm
them in the
saying?
local jails.
I don't
Yeah.
know why you think you should be allowed in this country and not be a citizen. Well, you could come here on a visa, not be a citizen, but you know what I'm saying? The way you put it, like, nah, I can be here, be here, whatever the fuck I want. No, you can't be in other countries either like that. Like, nigga, you bugging. Like, why you think that you should be allowed to do that anyway? Think about that. Cause these places existed long before you was born. These rules was here long before you was born. How come you think you should be allowed to just come set up shop in in one of these places that's already established and just do whatever the fuck you want?
You finished?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay. An illegal immigrant has rights per 14th Amendment. An illegal, and I want you to hear me closely. You're right in some aspect. You're right in the majority of the aspect of an illegal or even illegal, not knowing their laws, not knowing their rights, not knowing the Constitution. The 14th Amendment allows illegal immigrants, brother, listen to me closely, illegal immigrants' rights under the Constitution. I can give you a case. You don't believe me. It's
Nah,
called
I understand that. I agree with you. But what I'm saying, if you break a
it
law,
don't. So again, what kind of law you talking about?
I
Statues?
don't
Statues?
care. It doesn't
Okay, okay.
matter.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just having a conversation, bro. I just sent you a rule law for 5.1 that specifically says if someone violates you under a statute, you have the right to use the Constitution to go against that violation because that's not law.
Cool,
I don't know why
cool,
we understand. I don't know why we
cool.
thinking law, statutes and codes are laws.
Okay,
It's
cool,
not,
cool,
brother.
cool. I
All
agree.
right.
If
Okay.
you here illegally, you are owed due process. I agree. I agree.
No, 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 no. If you're here legally, you can use the Constitution for your representation in violating under a statute, even illegal. That's why I'm going to just give you a case to show you straight up that
Now, just give me an
illegals have
example. I
rights
don't need a
in
case. I
America.
don't want to read a case.
Uh,
What are you saying? I'm still don't understand what you're saying because
I'm
it
saying
sounds like
it
you
was a
want to
time.
say I should be allowed to break the law. That's what it sounds
No,
like.
I'm not. I'm the real law, bro. I don't break. The statutes and codes don't belong to me. I'm not under no
What
statutes or
statutes and
codes.
codes are you talking about?
Speeding limit.
Oh,
That's
shut
a
the
stat.
fuck up, nigga.
It's
You
a.
ain't
It's
allowed to
not the
go how
law,
fast you want to
bro, bro,
go.
bro, 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 bro. I'm not gonna argue with you. I just sent the paperwork, the shit for the Constitution. It's a federal
Brother,
law.
listen to me.
Five
But hear
point
me out.
one, bro. Read the 5.1 rule of
Hear me out, though.
5.1 rule.
Okay,
Hold on, let
cool.
me finish. Just let me finish. Read the 5.1 rule, and maybe you will understand if you go and look up the definition what a statue is.
Okay, cool. Let me ask you
All
this.
right. Yeah.
So are you saying you should be allowed to travel at 100 miles per hour on any fucking road?
As long as I ain't hurting no one should restrict my movement at all.
Brother,
Long as I haven't
this
damaged
is
someone
why
or their
this is
property.
why
That's
Trump wants you illegal immigrants out of here.
no. Okay, you
Cause
can say
that's
what you want to say, bro.
reckless.
I'm not trying to fight you on verbiage, bro.
I'm not
Let's
trying to
stick to
fight you
the
either. I'm
rule
being
of law.
honest with
Let's
you.
stick. Okay, let's stick to the rule of law. Show me a law where it says that speed limit is required to me.
Listen to me. For anybody traveling on this highway,
No, it's
they
not
are
anybody, bro. That's a
brother.
lie.
I don't listen, Naughty. You
It's
are
a lie,
not
bro.
higher than anybody on
I'm not
else.
saying I'm higher than no
Well, what
one.
are you
I'm just
talking about?
saying
Why
shit
you
don't
feel like
apply to
you shouldn't
me.
have?
If
Listen,
it don't apply to me, I'm not
brother,
under it or above it.
brother.
It doesn't apply
Okay,
to
so
me.
Naughty, just slow down, slow down.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you in this country, right? Even though you from another country that don't have these same rules, if you in these countries and you get behind the wheel of a vehicle and get on the highways, you have to obey the speed limits. If you don't, you have broken a law.
No, no, no.
when you have
Traffic
you listen, you have
traffic
violated.
traffic citations or traffic violations is not
If
a
you
criminal crime. It's not against the
Okay, but
law,
check it
bro.
out. If you caught, listen,
You're
you can look it
wrong.
up. Listen, if you
You look it
just
up.
just hear me out. Just hear me out. In the
Okay, I'll
state of
look it
South
up. I'll
Carolina, just hear
mm-hmm.
me out. In the state of
Yeah.
South Carolina, right, and North Carolina, if you get caught driving 20 miles over the speed limit, they can arrest you.
If
I'm
you're
not saying
under
that
their
apply in
jurisdiction,
all
bro, bro, bro,
states.
bro, bro,
Listen,
bro,
listen,
bro.
listen. Just hear me out. I'm not saying that apply in all states, but I know in South Carolina, if you get caught driving 20 miles over the speed limit, the officer that catches you doing that, he's gonna take your license from you. It's in the
Right.
handbook. Listen, when
Cool,
you
cool,
reading
cool.
the driver's license book, it tells you about this.
Right.
I don't know if it
Right.
exists in New York, but I know in South Carolina it's in the handbook, the
It's
driver's
basically
manual.
it's basically everywhere like that, and all the states got some
So
statute that's
if
written
if
up like that.
so if you know this, what are you talking
Yes.
about?
Again, bro, when you go and obtain a driver's license, now you're deemed to follow those rules. It's under your license that you signed. That contract says that you're gonna obey to all traffic laws in the state and outside of the state, wherever driving is permitted. That's what you signed as a
Okay,
driver's
so
license.
in
You
this
signed that.
country, Nadi,
Okay, listen, hold up, let me finish. If I don't sign that contract, it does not apply to me.
brother. Okay, so
I don't know why you
again,
can't get that through your head, bro.
easily, I'm finna show you how it still apply to you, right?
Everything is on contractual agreement
Listen
in
to me,
America,
Nadi.
bro.
Nadi, let me show you how it still apply to you. The minute you get on the highway,
Yeah.
the minute you get behind a vehicle and get on the highway or interstate or a public road, you have now you are obligated to follow the rules of
Right.
the of the
Right.
of that road. So for instance, right,
Right.
let's say you in a city, right? Let's say you in
Slow down. Just slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I understand fully what you're saying, and I'm going to just let you know something. When you just said your key word, driving, I want you to go look up driving in your DMV or even your DOT manual of definition. It's moving and transport of usage of the road for commerce. That's the
brother.
definition for drive. Listen, listen, listen. It's not you getting in your car, going in your driver's seat, going in the coach seat, and moving like you it's not that. It says specifically, bro, specifically, and this is what you can hold them to. This says driving while committing commerce while using the public road is the definition for driving. If I'm not doing commerce while I'm doing my travel. Now the right, remember you got the right Constitution outdo everything else. So the Constitution tells you you got the right to travel by locomotive or however frame to pursue your happiness. If your happiness is to go from your house to the doctor, and you ain't making no money as a taxi or as a delivery company on the road, you have that right, bro, to travel yourself to the fucking doctor. Can no one take that from you? That's constitutional given to you. As a citizen, you got that right.
Okay, so again, right, no matter where you at in this country, you're gonna be
Mm.
in a city, right? Or a town
Mhm.
that got
Mhm.
different, you know what I'm saying, city laws. Most cities and towns and villages
Mhm.
got this rule where you
Right.
need a driver's license, not an ID. You need an actual driver's license, like a beginner's permit. If you got a beginner's
Uh-huh.
permit, you still need someone with a driver's license in the car with you to operate a motor vehicle on any public road or highway. So
Okay.
if you get behind the
Slow
wheel of
down.
a
Slow
vehicle,
down.
you
Slow
need
down.
this.
Let me
Listen
let
to
me
me.
back and forth.
let's just hear me out. You need to, and this apply to every town, every city inside of this country. May not apply in other countries, but in this country it apply. So we got police. You got local polices. You know what I'm saying? City cops that only
Bro,
patrol
I
the
get what
city
you're
area.
saying. You ain't gotta treat me like a baby. I get. Let me
Okay, but I'm
respond to
trying
you
to
right
get you
quick.
to understand. No
I
matter
do.
if
I
you in the
do.
county, listen. No matter if you in the county, the county also got this rule that you need a driver's license. If you don't, they can charge you with driving without a license. It's a fine.
Correct.
It's a fine.
Correct. Correct. Let me get you where you just made another mistake. You didn't make a mistake. You're exactly right. A motor vehicle, again, in the definition of the DMV or your DOT, is a locomotive device used for commerce. You're missing the
Again,
words in. Hold on,
again,
bro. Wait, just wait. Just wait. Let me talk. I just let you go in. When you see your instance or your definitions of driver's license, and you see your definition of motor vehicle, and in both definitions, it stipulates, identified that you must be in commerce for these to be identified. Commerce. If you're not in a commercial state, bro, moving to make money or moving to generate money with your vehicle, like a Uber, a taxi, logistic, the night logistics moving company or logistics company, you're not driving. You're not in a motor vehicle. You're in your private conveyance carriage. You are it with a locomotive of operation. You have that right, bro. I don't know why you want to take that right away from you, from yourself, and say, "Oh, I just recognize I'm driving." Okay, yeah, well, you're driving. Commerce. Oh, I'm recognizing this is a motor vehicle. Well, you're right. It's a motor vehicle. But if you recognize it outside of that definition, bro, they can't hold you to that. No one can tell you your car is a motor vehicle. No one can tell you you need a driver's license. No one can force this on you. And I can give you another law where it says no
nah,
state.
brother, stop
Hold on, hold
crying.
on, hold
Stop
on.
crying. I don't
Hold
want to
on.
hear it no
Just
more.
let me finish. Just
Listen
let me
to me.
finish. I'm finna be
I
done. I'm
heard
finna
you,
one
brother. I
sentence.
heard you. Listen,
Just
you
one
repeat
sentence.
yourself
Just
over
one
and over.
sentence.
Listen,
Just
you
one
repeat
sentence.
yourself over and
No,
over,
I'm
brother.
not going to repeat this. You got a law that says Congress nor any state or representative of a state can create a law to uphold some type of payment or residual from you. They can't make no law. So a driver's license, you got to pay for that. A ticket, but they make a draft a driver's license so they can give you a ticket. You got to pay for that. That's against the law, bro. It's against the first law before driver's license came up. It, this was here before that law. So which one you holding dearly to? The first law or some bullshit that came to put you up under their shit?
All right, so can I say something?
Yeah, answer that question, then get in.
What was the question again?
You you gonna you gonna represent the first, which is real law, or you gonna represent something they later on brought in to supersede this real law?
I mean, they haven't brought in nothing to supersede this
That's what
so-called real
statutes
law.
and codes are.
Brother, listen,
You,
listen.
you're
This
reading a
is
statute and a code.
oh my
You're not
fucking
reading
god,
law.
brother. Naughty, naughty.
Go ahead, though.
Listen
Go
to me.
ahead. Go ahead.
The
Go ahead.
reason
Go ahead.
why, the reason why this rule apply is because they want to know, everybody want to make sure you know how to drive. So you have to go to the process of proving that you can drive. It's called getting a learner's beginner's permit. After you pass that stage, you can try for your license. Prove to them that you can drive, operate a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Complete. You understand how how the signals work and stuff. All of this is required because it's for safety reasons. Feel what I'm saying? Just like
Mhm.
having car insurance, right? Car insurance is required because most people don't have the money to pay for the damages that may occur if they be involved in an accident. So insurance is now being required to cover those expenses. Feel what I'm saying? So these are why these different
Hold up, Robert. Hold up,
different.
Robert. Listen, Robert. Listen, listen.
But I have nothing to do with these conversations, so I can't declare my name on that. Yeah, yeah, it didn't have nothing to do with Zay.
Nah, I think it too though. I think Zay energy just be making these niggas just go overly freaky sometimes.
I don't even think I was talking for like a whole hour at that time. I think I was doing something. That's why I didn't hear the whole conversation. I was doing the conversation.
They be trying to impress Zay ass. I be like, these niggas out
Actually, crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can get some of this weird ass shit.
Man, I gotta go over here and blast these niggas. You know I gotta go
What
fight these
live are
niggas,
they
man.
on? What live are they on?
Huh?
What live are they on?
As who that?
Smokes. They on
Oh,
Smoke Channel over
smokes.
there, Lionheart.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I
Ah.
swear. I swear.
But now, do you understand why now cities and states require you to have a license and insurance and register your vehicle? Just like with taxes, when you register your vehicle, right? So you register your vehicle in that city, and you're required to pay a tax on it, right? These taxes are collected to go towards, you know what I'm saying, funding shit like fixing the
Hold
roads.
on, bro. I gotta run over here. These niggas talking about nigga in the closet and shit. These niggas really hating.
And let them pussy ass niggas talk, nigga. Fuck them niggas. Y'all niggas be running from channel to channel and shit. Y'all niggas crazy. Go ahead, nigga.
I mean, I knew the
Nah, fuck
algorithm was
them.
fucked
Fuck them.
up. And, you know,
Fuck them. They just gotta talk about Naughty all the time. They love some Naughty.
They ain't got nothing else to talk about. They ain't Indian. What else they gonna talk about?
uh,
I mean, shit. What that nigga named Aboriginal Power? That nigga made 20 shows about what Tyreek doing. He ain't
yeah,
got nothing to talk about.
man. Bro, when that shit first started happening, I'm looking like, what the fuck going on here?
Yeah, he ain't got
How
nothing to
you
talk about.
how how the fuck you? I've been up under y'all niggas like this and supporting and sending money and helping niggas out, and this what you do to a nigga to let another nigga come up here and you playing the shit, calling niggas tellers and shit. Nigga, what kind of? Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm supposed to be down with that shit, bro. Fuck that. Take a scratch, nigga. Kick rocks. I don't know, bro. This shit is crazy to me. I don't see how people brain be playing with them. Like they can just do anything and
Right. That
there's
yeah,
no
it's like what the
repercussions.
fuck? Like they got
What
authority,
the
like
fuck?
someone
Yeah,
I'm
ain't
just
no
like, what
loyalty.
the
There's no
fuck?
loyalty, right? It's like,
Yeah. So I
yeah,
don't even take
like,
it
oh,
seriously.
you'll do me like, oh, well, goddamn, I know you ain't for no one but you. All these other people up
Mm,
under your shit sucking on you and writing you out, nigga, you using them. You don't give a fuck.
right.
Man,
You
Anything
don't
for
give a fuck.
content.
you a damn fool to think you was gonna meet a genuine friend off YouTube any fucking way.
Well,
Nah,
you've
it
been
didn't.
sort of
It
loyal, Nati. You've been over there for a minute, right?
loyalty, bro, is what not. I don't give a fuck what platform or what dimension or what genre you claim to be in. Long as you hold loyalty, bro, that's honor. I don't know
Yeah,
nothing outside of honor, bro. Fuck a
right.
YouTube.
Loyalty.
Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, being
Loyalty is
Yeah,
loyal.
but nigga,
thicker than blood.
you
Loyalty is
missing the
thicker than
point.
blood,
These niggas
supposedly.
do this shit for content. They trying to become
Yeah,
Right.
some type YouTube star. They ain't up here
yeah.
trying to actually find some type of genuine connection. You looking for
You ain't hear
friends.
that nigga
Nigga,
ask
they
us.
looking
You
for
ain't hear that nigga ask
entertainment.
us. Why we don't have a page? What he say? Why you ain't got no channel? Why you ain't got nigga? I don't. I'm not there for. I'm not here for the fame. I'm not. That's not my thing,
Right.
But you
bro.
want to be a teacher though.
Right.
You want to teach niggas.
No,
That's
no, I
why
don't
niggas
want to.
ask you that,
I don't want to be bro. When we having a conversation, and I know something out there to help you, and I got it in my pocket, why I'm not supposed to allow you to see it or allow you to get it? I'm
Yeah,
supposed to be
wisdom or
selfish.
something. Yeah.
okay? But can you admit when you're wrong though?
I'm wrong for having honor.
I know I'm saying like some of the shit that you will say and post don't even be saying what you be saying to say. You
That's
be
a
just
lie, bro.
saying they
Everything,
lying. You do it. You
bro.
do
You
just what
can't.
they do. Listen, you would
Look,
do the same
Robert
shit they
Lee,
do,
Robert
right,
Lee, you cannot find nothing I talk about or ever put on print is a lie. Nothing.
brother?
Bro,
You trying to
I
tell
got,
me?
hold
Listen,
on.
you want me
Just
to?
listen. I got a
I'm trying to
Supreme
give you an
Court case.
example,
Hold on. I'm finna give you an example. I got a Supreme Court case in February, nigga, in DC, fighting the whole state. My own paperwork, bro. No one else's. I did every line for fucking line. I then went super past the state, super past the Supreme Court of the state, and got accepted for the United States Supreme Court. That's no easy task, bro. So it can't be I'm lying when I know what I'm doing. I've been living this. You guys just don't want to accept it. Just like you
brother.
right now
Listen,
say, "Oh,
Naughty,
you must
Naughty,
have a driver's license."
Naughty,
Hold up, bro.
Naughty.
Hold up.
Listen
Just
to
like
me,
you say, you must have a driver's license to drive a vehicle. You just
Naughty,
said that, and I'm telling you that's not true. So you saying I'm lying. You
Naughty.
see how they
Listen,
go,
Naughty. Until you win the case,
bro? I
telling
have
us about
one.
you got to fuck.
I
Listen,
don't want
Naughty.
nine
Why you
cases.
cut me
I
off?
don't want
I ain't
nine
cut you off.
lawsuits throughout
I ain't
my
cut you
life,
off.
bro. What are you talking about?
I thought we was having a
Yeah,
conversation. I
yeah.
ain't cut you off,
Go
right?
ahead, go ahead. I'm just a little hyper. Go ahead.
You talking about you got this so-called petition. You claim you got this case coming up in February. Until you win and can show that you won the case, it's irrelevant. You've been
Cool,
saying you
cool,
got some
cool, cool,
cases,
cool,
you
cool,
going to court
cool, bro.
for the longest and haven't been to
Nigga,
court
I
and
just went to
won
court the
nothing
other
yet.
day. Me suing Bob Barker.
Brother,
I'm
brother,
suing
brother.
Bro. Just listen. I can pull it, show you it on my phone right now. That I just had a fucking court case. They sent it to my fucking email in Texas. While I'm in North Carolina right now, I did a Zoom call over the line. I am suing Bob Barker for
For
being
what?
incarcerated, for me
What?
being incarcerated in one of their jails.
How? How the fuck Bob Barker had you incarcerated? That's the brand
No,
because of the
Bob
brand of
Barker,
soap, bro.
this Bob
Because of the
Barker didn't
brand of
have me
soap.
incarcerated. Listen, bro, goddamn, why you can't listen sometime? You just want to fight it.
Man, come on, man.
Every
Like,
every I'm trying to give it to you. Everyone that violated me through my process of them incarcerating me, that's Bob Barker, the sheets, the soap, the even the
man, come
medical center is.
on,
Let me
man.
talk, bro. Why you gotta fuck it? I ain't even finna
Yo,
talk to
you
you.
sound
It's
like a fucking clown
I don't
right now.
I
How the
don't
fuck
care, bro.
Bob Barker
You can do what
violated
you
you,
want to do.
bro? Just tell me how Bob Barker
Let me pull
violated
this
you.
shit up, bro. God damn, let me pull this
Brother,
shit
so
up.
what? You got a stupid ass case.
No,
So what?
nigga, it's not
That
stupid,
shit
nigga.
gonna
I'm
get
suing for
thrown out.
eight
Man, that
point
shit gonna
nine
get
million
thrown the
dollars,
fuck
nigga.
out, nigga.
No, it's not, nigga. It's been going
Nigga,
over
that
a
shit
year
gonna get
now.
thrown.
They just
What
tried to
show
file
us
a
when you
Chapter
win.
11, and
Let
the
us know
judge
when you
wouldn't
win.
allow them to. Will you listen?
Let us know when
My
you win,
last
brother.
court,
Anybody can
my
sue
last court,
anybody. You can sue a
my
motherfucker
last
for
court.
anything,
I need
bro.
to stop talking to you. You
Brother,
just
you
can't
can
have a
sue it. You can sue.
conversation.
How much it costs you to file that case?
I spent thus far as all my paperwork. Oh, to file it with the court, I spent 450.
You spent 450. So again,
450.
anybody can file a lawsuit, right? Nigga, your fucking lawsuit's gonna get dismissed. Like they gonna laugh at you.
Bro,
So what did he do to violate
will you
you?
let me talk or you gonna talk?
Just skip to
So
the part of how he violates
I
you.
just went to court the other day against Bob Barker because they're trying to file a Chapter 11 because I'm hitting them in their fucking head. The judge denied the Chapter 11, so the case must go on. Do you know what that means, nigga?
I
If you
asked you to
know anything
tell
about
me about
legalese,
how he violates you.
if you if you I was just trying to tell you. You didn't want to hear it.
No,
So now we going
you
there.
said
I'm
you
gonna say
said
it
that they
again.
filing.
E-
You said they filing
Every
bankruptcy.
you doing more talking than listening. How you gonna hear what I got to say
I
if you
asked you to
talking?
tell me how he violated you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanted to hear that too. You talking about Bob Barker? You mean like the?
Yeah,
Bob
you
motherfucking
hear this shit,
Barker.
Timmy?
No,
Bob
I
Barker.
almost did.
Me too.
He still got an estate. I'm suing his estate. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Y'all
No,
don't know. You
Okay,
don't
he
so
know
got in trouble.
nothing, bro.
again,
Well,
You need
how
to
did
sit
I
back
just
and
Bob
understand
learn
about
some.
Barker?
that.
Learn some,
How did
bro.
Bob Barker
Listen,
violate you?
listen, listen. Learn some legalese so you can know the shit that
Man,
I'm
just
talking
get to the
about. You
point
can
of
be on
him
point with
violating
it.
you.
His by his intervenience or his cooperation in with the county jail. Everyone in the county jail, from the sheriff, I'm suing the sheriff, the officers, the fucking nurse, the administrator when you go
Tell
in
me
and get
how he
booked.
violated you.
I'm
Damn.
trying to, bro. I'm
I
trying
don't care
to.
about all the people
God
you suing.
damn, you
Just
can't,
tell
Well,
me
they're
bro.
about
part of the
Bob
case,
Goddamn,
Barker.
can you
Robert.
just stop
Robert,
and
they're part of
listen?
the case. They're part of the
They're
case.
part of the
Simple as that.
I
fucking
just want to
case.
hear
Shut the fuck
about the
up. You don't
Oh, you
know
want to hear the
violation.
nothing.
plot?
You can't learn shit if you
Don't
study
tell me
fucking
about
yapping.
all the people you suing. Just talk about the
God
violation.
damn. No, it's all in
It's
the
gonna be a
fuck. You
hundred.
got to
Damn.
understand. I'm trying to get you to understand. I can't just say I'm suing Bob Barker, nigga,
Price is
because I was
right.
in jail. You ain't gonna understand. So let me give you understandable data. Let me give you some data so you can probably
Price
calculate
is
it in
right.
your head and understand.
Yeah, yeah. Let me. This. Yeah. Okay.
God
So
damn.
those are the people that's involved in the
I'm suing the
lawsuit.
sheriff. I'm suing
Hmm.
the motherfucking national database, the UN I go NCIC. I'm suing the national database from them running my name. I'm suing the administrator when you first go in there, the fingerprint and all of that shit. I'm suing them. I'm suing they're a different entity. They're not even the sheriff office. I'm suing the property, the people that hold your property because they held my gun and took my gun from me. They're not even part of the sheriff department. They're a private entity. I'm suing Bob Barker for the medical staff and the soap and shit. Everyone that got a hand in it is getting sued. They're all
Okay.
collaborating against my well-being and my rights. They all violated it. Whether Bob Barker was standing there or not, he's in partnership with the motherfuckers who did it. So by him playing a role in the fraud process, he's liable for lawsuit too. Bob Barker's suit is one of the first
Oh,
ones
thanks,
that's
Sean.
gone up to try to file for bankruptcy because I hit his ass in the dirt. I still got my Supreme Court to go through. I'm still suing the sheriff department, the whole state. I'm suing the governor. I'm suing the attorney general. I'm suing everybody in the fucking state for one jail event, bro. And I've done this several times over. So it's nothing to be afraid about, and I know I'm gonna win because the man just tried to get a Chapter 11, and the judge told him, no, 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 you got to sit this one out. So just off of that alone, Bob Barker can't even get away from me, nigga. You sitting up there telling me what the fuck the crackers in the state gonna do? Man, I know my shit, bro. I'm
Can I
trying to
ask you a
come give
question now,
you some
Naughty?
things or
Can
some
I?
other
You didn't
people
vent
some
it now.
things
You got it
so
off
they
your
can get
chest.
some
You
of
got
what
it
I
off your
got.
chest. You vented now. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
You listening? I want you to hear me
Yes, sir.
clearly now. I want you to hear me
I'm
clearly.
listening.
What did they arrest you for, Naughty?
That was Florida for
I,
kidnapping. This happened about almost a year over, right at a year, a little over a year, a couple months over a year. They hit me for kidnapping, aggravated assault, aggravated robbery, and it was another charge. It was four charges: kidnapping, aggravated assault, aggravated robbery. Damn, I don't even remember the other thing. I stayed in jail 30 days, nigga. They let me up out that bitch with nothing. Dropped
so
all. Didn't
the
didn't
charges
even
was
press
dropped.
charges, nigga.
Was the charges dropped?
They didn't never press charges.
So you
They filed a charge on me. They never continued to press. They never picked up the charges.
someone made a
It was the
complaint.
state. It was the
Listen,
state.
let's
It was the
hold up,
state.
naughty, listen. So someone said you kidnapped them and you burglarized they shit to where the
No, no,
state
no, no.
they
It's
put
armed
a warrant on
robbery.
you.
Armed robbery. It said armed robbery.
So you robbed someone or you was accused of robbing someone. They had
Uh,
some type of evidence to believe you was
camera,
the person.
film. They had camera. They had it on camera.
So wait a minute, nigga. You robbed somebody on camera.
You don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. I
I
didn't
asked
rob
you.
no one.
You telling me.
I
You
told you
just
what the
said it was on
charges
camera.
was, bro. What the fuck, nigga? You
You
saying I
just said it
robbed
was on
somebody, nigga?
camera.
That don't mean I. Just cause they charged me, don't mean I did it.
That's what
Read
I'm
that
asking you.
read that on the state. Read that comment what Sean put. Nati, are you know allowed to speak on this, Nati? You won't mess up your your bolsa, your bag.
Hold up, I'm looking on.
That nigga lying. He's lying. I'm finna prove he
Congrats,
lying easy.
denying
I have it
Chapter
on state.
11.
I'm finna prove
Oh,
he
okay.
lying easy.
Oh, yeah, that was Kind Sean, right?
Yeah,
Demi,
it was
listen.
to the. It was both of the Sean's. I actually said something about it. Are you allowed
Oh,
to talk
okay.
about the case
Let me
while
see.
it's
Are you? Talking
Yeah,
about my case,
if he
my
had a
lawsuit.
lawyer,
Yeah,
he
I
would
can
know
talk
that,
about my
Demi.
lawsuit.
Hey,
Oh,
lawyer,
okay.
Demi, if he had a real lawyer, he'd know better. But he ain't got no lawyer.
Oh,
But
oh,
check it
you do.
out,
You say
Oh,
Naughty. Check
what?
this out.
you pro
I'm
se?
trying to understand,
You
right?
pro se,
Yes,
Explain
Nati?
this.
yes, I'm pro se.
Oh, okay,
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 okay, okay. Look, Demi. When you see Aton again, because I took Aton on the case, let Aton see the case filing and everything. Aton actually seen it in the Supreme Court. He see it and it says pro se, defendant pro se on
So
my case.
Naughty, I'm
He
I'm just
read
trying
through
to
the case.
understand.
understood.
Hey, hold on, bro. I ain't got to pull your leg. I'm not pulling your leg. I'm telling you, there's a verifiable witness, my nigga, that I
Brother,
ain't
you
got to
ain't win
call
this
it.
shit yet. You act like you
I'm,
won
uh,
something. You
I,
ain't
my guy,
what you won?
I won.
How
As soon
many
as I
cases
walked
you
out of
won?
jail 30 days later
Brother,
with no
brother,
fucking
listen to me.
charges, I won. What
Okay,
the
so
fuck is
check
you
this
talking
out.
about?
Did they drop the charges?
They never filed him. Do you understand what that? They
So they
never
But
charged
arrested
Robert,
him.
you
you.
didn't let him finish what really happened because we didn't let him finish what really happened. Robert Lee.
Demi. The niggas talked for 5 minutes, still ain't told us what they violated him,
He
what
he
violation
was
they
getting
occurred.
to it.
He
It's complicated.
naughty and
Uh
Demi. Listen,
huh. Uh huh.
listen. You the best
Okay.
co-host I ever seen. I love you. But listen,
Likewise.
this
But
nigga just sat here and talked, named all the people he's suing.
yeah.
I'm suing the
And
state of
all I
Georgia
asked
too.
him to tell me how they violated him. So he wouldn't tell me how they violated him. That's why I asked him what he went to jail for. Because
Oh.
evidently the
Okay.
violation he talking about is he got arrested somewhere, right?
I
And
got
the charges that
I
he
did a
said that he got arrested for, they got dropped because he didn't do the
no. They
crime.
never was. Listen, okay, so they got 45 days to actually charge you if you're incarcerated. If you're not incarcerated and you out on bond, they got 160 days, I think it is, something close to 5 to 6 months to actually charge you. So what they did is let me out of jail at day 30, so I couldn't go by that 45-day thing and try to get themselves 160 days to try to come back to charge me, but they didn't. They let the charges after that 160 days. They did a no, like a nolo filing, or like they abandoned the case. They
Nola
did a nolo
Pascoli. Nola
abandon.
Pascoli. Yeah. So that's basically
Yeah,
dropping
yeah.
the cake, dropping the charges,
No,
right?
they abandoned it. They never picked
Oh, they
it up. They
abandoned it.
abandoned
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So
Is that not the
so
same
as they
thing as dropping the charges?
God damn. No,
Eh,
no, no,
so
it's
it's
not.
not because it's still going to be on your record.
No, abandoning is oh shit, our bad. Dropping the charges is, yo, we ain't got time for it, or the victim ran away,
Man,
or not
shut the
gonna.
fuck
We
up,
can't.
man. That's the
We
same
can't
shit,
get. We
nigga.
can't get
Nigga
evidence.
trying to
That's
juice
Nolly
another
dropping charges,
word
Pascoli.
man.
and can't find
That's
a
it's a
more
different.
intelligent word to
What's wrong
use.
with you?
So
Why?
he's saying
I don't. I can't
abandon.
help you.
Shut the
Don't know the
fuck
law,
up, my
Robert
nigga.
Lee. No, I ain't finna do all that. But I don't know you.
Brother,
I
just
don't.
stop with the
It's not
cap,
my
my
fault.
nigga.
It's not my fault. You don't know law,
Brother,
Robert
brother,
Lee.
brother. If
You
you
might know
saying they
African shit,
abandon
but you
the
don't know nothing
charges,
about law.
you
And
basically
I don't
saying
want to
they dropped
argue
them.
with you. I don't want to go through this right now, bro. I'm just trying to
Yo, you
give you a
right. I don't
fucking
want to go through it
discussion
with you either, bro. I'm finna
about
get
what the.
out of here, man,
I
cause this shit is crazy, my
well,
nigga.
what you want to do?
Like, yo, you
Goddamn,
keep
I just
lying for no
show over
reason, my
with.
nigga. You
You
can't
finna
Okay,
go?
it's
trick
I'm
not the
finna go.
same.
Show
you
over
Okay.
can't
with,
trick
bro.
me with that
Okay.
bullshit, bro.
So Nolly Pascoli is basically it's
Dropping
going
the
to just
charges.
stand by. Well, yeah. Well, it doesn't. What does it lead? Yeah. Explain to me Nolly Pascoli because I thought it was dropping the charges, but you saying they just abandoned the case, but it is still going to
That's what
be.
If
Go
I
ahead.
abandon you, Demi,
abandoned. Okay,
if
so
I'm
say
am
say
I'm
the state
leaving
drop.
you forever?
I can't say nothing.
Hey, hold. Let me ask Demi something.
Uh
If
huh.
I abandon you, if do that mean I'm leaving you forever?
Well, no.
What?
So if I
Well,
abandon
does
you,
that even mean
Abandonment.
abandonment is
Oh
like?
my
But
God.
well, I'm
meaning
just
that
I'm
I
looking
left
at
it,
it.
meaning that I'm
Abandonment
not
means
fucking with it
never
no more. I
gone
I
and
I,
never seen again.
I threw it
So
Hold
away.
on,
I'm
Robert
okay,
Lee.
not.
Robert
I'm
Lee.
okay.
done with it. I'm done with
Okay,
it. I'm
cool.
not
So
dealing with it no more.
listen, let me
Like
talk to
finish. When
Jimmy
you
right quick, cause
abandon your child, right?
you can't you
When you
can't hold
abandon,
common reason,
when you
bro.
abandon, what
What?
they
Why
call when
can't
you
I
abandon
talk,
your
bro?
child.
Just like okay. Go ahead.
God
Now to give us
damn.
your version of Noli Pascoli.
He want to be right about everything. I'm gonna give you the definitions between the abandonment and the
Mm-hmm.
charges being dropped. Charges
Oh,
being
okay.
dropped can be picked up within a year's time. If they drop charges, they can come back a year later and hit you. Do you understand that?
Okay, so it's like a standstill, like a
A
standby, like a it's
standstill. They can
okay, okay,
always come
okay.
back. A
Okay. So there's
NOLO is an
mm-hmm.
abandonment. They ain't never coming back and they, oh, my bad, we shouldn't have did this.
Okay. So that's
Oh
a
my
Noli
fucking
You
Pascoli.
god!
don't see that too much. You don't see
You
that
see
type.
the you
Well,
see the
Go and look it
bullshit,
up in
Demi.
law.
You see the bullshit.
I
Oh my
remember
god!
seeing it a lot in cases, as far especially involved in like
When they
multiple
drop the
charges.
charges, they do the same thing, Demi.
Yes, that's what I usually see it
No,
from.
they
But
don't.
anyway,
Yeah,
besides the point, go ahead, continue with the what happened because
the
yeah,
nigga
continue what
lying.
happened, Auntie. Okay, so anyway, so you got a Noli Pascoli on a couple of charges. Is that what you're saying,
The charges
Nati?
got dropped. The
But not
girl went
all
up.
of them, just
Listen,
some.
this what happened, Demi. The girl came up here and told us all about the shit, but he convinced her to go up there
Nigga,
and tell them
that
that the shit ain't
boy.
happened. She was just playing
Nigga,
and
that
shit. You
you
know what
a
I'm saying?
Oh,
goddamn
okay,
lie,
Sean.
nigga.
Yeah, that what
Okay,
Lord
happened. Know what
have
I'm saying?
mercy. This
So
nigga,
the
man.
charges got
I
withdrawal
don't
or
dropped.
know that
abandonment.
motherfucking thing
Okay.
you
Listen,
talking about,
the
nigga.
charges
Got it.
This
got
happened
dropped,
damn near 2 years ago. What the fuck is you talking
brother.
about?
Whatever.
Whatever,
You
fuck,
Oh,
just
nigga.
without
What
said
you
it was
prejudice.
last
saying?
So
year.
okay, that
You
makes
just said it
sense.
was
Okay.
last year.
I'm gonna
Now
let
it's
him
2 years
talk.
ago.
He think he knows something. But go ahead, Big Mouth, that you think
Mighty
you know.
funny. Listen, Demi, it's mighty funny.
Abandonment is a case
He
by
got
state.
locked up for kidnapping and burglary, and a girl came up here and say, "Goddamn it, he broke in her house, stole all her shit." You know what I'm saying?
Burglary?
And stole a car.
Well,
That's
Nigga,
okay.
probably the girl that
kidnapping.
he kidnapped.
Okay,
Hold up, hold up.
but mm-hmm.
Listen. Kidnapping ain't got shit to do with burglary. Assault, aggravated assault, ain't got shit to do with burglary. Aggravated robbery ain't got shit to do with burglary. If any of that shit happened, there's no way you would see that individual, dude. Talking about burglary. Get the fuck out of here.
I
You're
mean, you said the
making shit
charges
up.
got dropped.
You made the whole story up. You made that
No,
whole
you did.
story up you just
You
said.
made the whole
But
No,
story up,
no, I
okay.
didn't.
So
Ask
so I
Aton, dummy. Ask Aton,
brother.
dummy.
Brother,
I
oh
just gave
you
you a witness. I'm not gonna pull my case
listen.
up for you,
Hey,
but
check this
ask
out,
Aton. I ain't
Naughty,
gotta go to.
Naughty. Until you win the case, there's no victory. There's no victory. You claim you going to court. You claim you suing somebody. Well, how much money you think you're gonna get out of
I
this
already
shit, nigga?
won the case, dummy.
How? When? What was the ruling? What was the ruling? How much you got?
So you
How much you
said
suing them for?
no low prostate clave,
How much
right?
you suing them for?
Who? Which one?
The case you won.
The case I'm on?
You said you already won. So how much you won for?
I'm talking about I already won came up out of jail, bro. When there was no fucking
Ah, nigga,
charges.
you said you suing
That's
them
a
though.
win.
You
Listen,
saying you
listen,
suing them.
Yeah,
listen,
I
for
listen.
sure.
agree.
I
For
don't.
I
sure,
agree.
Con
That's a
Sean.
win. But you said you
What's
suing them.
wrong with you?
You
What's
said you
wrong with
suing
you?
them though.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
I
but
suing
agree.
them because I win.
okay,
The
but
fuck is
right,
wrong with
but
this
Nazi.
dude?
Okay, so you got some
For
charges dropped.
violating my rights, for violating their
Yeah.
oath to the
Okay.
Constitution. I'm suing them on constitutional purposes. The state violation. I'm
Violation
suing the
of not.
state.
They're not supposed
I
to keep you in jail for 30 days. Is that?
they wasn't supposed to touch me. Period.
Oh.
They
Oh.
didn't have.
Period. Okay.
Listen, I wasn't okay. I'm suing the county because the county held me. The county wasn't supposed to hold me because they didn't have
What's
a
your
warrant
lawyer
in that
name?
county. Damn me! I just told you it's pro se. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I was just asking,
So
do
the
you have a
county.
lawyer representing you?
No, me. I have an attorney. I am the attorney. So, Demi, the county jail placing me in jail without a warrant signed by someone or me signing myself in there. That's a violation in itself. That's why the jail getting sued. The officers in the jail, the officers in the jail, I kept asking and demanding the officers to bring me my file. I want to see my file because I want to see who has authority to have me in this jailhouse. Because what they trying to
Mhm.
claim that I took was my property already. Who they claiming I took it from, fucker stole it from me. You check what I'm saying? So I already know what it is. You got no fucking case. You check what
So
I'm
you
saying?
did it's
So
so
who you
like what OJ
kidnapped?
Simpson
Who
did.
you
Oh, it's
kidnapped?
like when OJ Simpson went to go collect his shit. Remember OJ Simpson went to
Yeah,
go. They
but
yeah,
he
Yeah,
okay,
went.
something
yeah.
like
His
that.
ass went to prison.
OJ
He went to prison
OJ
behind that
Simpson.
shit.
OJ Simpson. Okay, cool. OJ Simpson is still.
Hold up.
Damn,
Tell us
why
who
is
you
it so
kidnapped.
hard to
Tell us
learn for
about the
this guy?
kidnapping. Tell us about the kidnapping. You said everything about it except the
I'm talking
kidnapping.
about my lawsuit, bro. My
I
personal
know,
shit
but
ain't
you
got shit
said
to
you were
do with
charged
you.
with kidnapping too. So how did that charge get dropped?
The motherfucker that stole from me, I put him in the trunk, nigga.
Oh, you know. See, now I know you lying. Cause nigga, you a
How am I
spirit. You
lying?
wouldn't have made that would have stuck. That would have stuck right there, nigga. You
No, it
fucking
didn't
lying.
stuck, nigga. Do
You a
you
fucking
understand what I
lie,
just
nigga.
said?
Brother,
Hey.
there's
Can you
no
understand what I'm
state.
saying?
Demi,
Can you
Demi,
understand what I'm saying to you?
Demi.
Mhm.
Be honest,
Mhm.
Demi.
If there's no one to sign a warrant on you, or you don't sign yourself in jail, there is nothing.
All right,
Okay,
So,
so
so
but
when you put
whatever
him
that
in the trunk,
individual went to,
mhm.
whatever that individual, if you throw me in the trunk, Demi, and I get out or whatnot, and I know I done fucked up, I know I wrong, and I know what type of person you is, I don't go down there and sign a warrant on you and cooperate with the state. What can they motherfucking do?
they coming to lock your ass
Nothing.
up.
But was you making
Not
like
a
a citizen
goddamn
arrest?
thing.
Was you making like a
Listen,
citizen arrest when you
listen,
did put
hold
him in
up.
the trunk?
Nah,
Ma'am,
Demi, hold up. Hold up.
ma'am,
Let me ask this. Let
the
me ask this
nigga
question.
took something
Now,
from me
Demi, let
and
me
thought
ask
it
Demi
was
a question,
pie,
Nadi.
and I pistol whipped the
Let me
nigga and
ask
put him in my
Demi a
trunk.
question,
Put
Nadi.
him in the back trunk.
Okay.
Let me ask Demi a question,
Okay.
Nadi.
The fuck?
Now, Demi, Demi,
Nigga, I
Uh
don't
huh.
know
now,
what you
Demi.
think this is.
Let me ask Demi a question,
Yeah.
brother.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
So, Demi, this nigga just sat up here and told us he put a nigga in the trunk, and that nigga he put in the trunk went and pressed charges on him and told them that he kidnapped him. And he basically said, "Yeah, I did kidnap." So, are you saying the guy later
No.
on
See,
betrayed?
you got it
Brother,
wrong.
hold up. I
You
wasn't
got it
finished.
wrong.
I
You
wasn't
got it
finished.
wrong. You got it wrong. It happened at a
Demi,
gas station.
let me finish,
And the
brother.
gas
Let me
station
finish.
clerk is, God
Let me
damn, won't you
finish.
stop?
Let me
Mm.
finish, brother. Demi, did he not say he put a nigga in the trunk?
Yeah, he did. He did say that. Yeah, yeah. But
Okay, so
what
Demi,
was that
did
at?
he say the nigga? Did he say the person that put him in the trunk? go tell the police he put him in the trunk?
I think that's what he said. He allegedly
So
said
so
yes.
No,
so the police
no,
locked
you
his
didn't
No,
hear
you
me
ass.
no
say
you
that.
was
See, he
wait
lying again.
wait. That's why I'm
You're
saying I don't
adding
want I
shit,
don't want
nigga.
to
I
get
didn't say
confused.
that.
Be- because you was using that as an example. You was just
How
use
did
what
As
you
you
an
get
said
example,
kidnapping
if the
charges?
as an
person
example.
that
So yeah,
you
I had to go
side me, if
backtrack.
you
How did
kidnap
you
Right,
me
get
and
kidnapping
I don't go
charges
down
again?
there and
right.
cooperate or sign a warrant against you, what the fuck can they do to me? That's what the fuck I
Yeah,
said.
that's what he was
How did
saying.
they
Using it for an
listen,
example.
Naughty,
Yeah.
Naughty?
God damn,
How did
nigga,
you
you
get a kidnapping
stupid.
charge again?
You like root words, man. You can't
Brother,
understand
you
nothing,
told
guy.
us you put the man in the trunk. That's
After
kidnapping.
I pistol whooped this bitch ass.
See,
But you said it
nigga.
was at the gas station. So was this? This was not. It was just a different
So
location,
all
right?
this was on video camera.
Man, I went in the nigga pocket, pistol whooped this bitch ass, and
All
pulled
that
him in
was
my
on video
goddamn
camera.
trunk. Made
All
his
that
ass
was
get
on
in the
video
trunk.
camera. All that was
That's
on
how
video
they
camera.
end up getting me, because it was on camera.
Yo, nigga, yo. So you expect me to believe
You got to have a victim, dude. They
you the
got to.
chart brother. So
A
what you
person
did? Killed
got
the
to
nigga?
sign a warrant on you.
You killed
They have to. You don't understand law, bro. You just think nigga go to jail just to go to jail. That's your
you
black
said
ass.
they got
That's your
evidence
citizen
on
ass.
you.
I
You
Yeah,
know
but
said they
there's a
what
got
the
evidence.
procedure.
no.
There's procedures. There's procedures, right?
Yes,
That they
he
have to
don't know
go
Listen,
to.
procedure.
listen,
He don't know
Devin.
procedure. That's the whole
This
fucking
nigga
point.
Hmm.
just said. This nigga just said the crime he was on videotape. He went in the nigga pockets. He robbed them. Even though he claimed the shit was his that he got from the nigga, on camera it looked like he robbed this nigga and put him in the trunk. That's kidnapping and robbery.
Bro,
But no
check
charges
this
was
out.
filed on
Check
you kidnap. Go
check
ahead. Go
this
ahead.
Ain't
out.
no
Continue.
fucking
Mike,
way.
Okay.
No
all right,
state
cool,
would have
cool,
Nati,
nigga,
brought
hold
no
your
explain it.
tongue.
Explain
charges
the
on him.
scenario.
He lying.
No, I'm finna give
Okay.
you a.
Bring.
I'm finna
Yeah.
give you one right quick. My girlfriend just recently went to jail for aggravated. She just had like 8 charges: aggravated assault, two aggravated, two what they say, two accounts of threatening police, felony flight, um, reckless endangerment, and strong arm robbery. My girl, she spent 4 months.
Strong
I
on
just did.
robbery mean you had a gun,
Big
bro.
No, strong arm robbery means you can rob. You just robbing with your arms or your hands, nigga.
With the weapon. Okay. I don't want to get into to that strong on armed robbery
I
because
don't know. I
you
don't
was.
know if she had. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't know if she
Bad.
had a
Bad.
Strong
Bad.
weapon
arm
or not.
robbery mean you had a weapon.
All right. However it happened, she went to jail for strong arm robbery.
And she ain't
No,
get
that's
no bond.
aggravated. Aggravated robbery is with a weapon, bro. Strong arm is just you manhandling someone, taking it
Nah,
from them.
brother. No.
Yes, brother. Aggravated robbery is with a weapon. Strong arm robbery is you overpower someone and took their shit from them. That's what strong arm is.
Okay,
Learn the
so
law.
Right.
You don't
so
know the
your
law,
Yeah.
girl,
right?
your
Sean
girl went
said
to
strong
jail.
arm robbery can even be verbally, right? You don't have to have
Yeah, just burglary.
you don't have to touch
Right.
them. Yeah.
You ain't got to
Okay.
have no weapon. This nigga don't know what he's talking about. You need to sit down and
So
listen.
so strong so you can strong
You gonna keep
rob
talking.
somebody
You
with
gonna
your
keep
mouth. That what you
motherfucking
said?
talking. You
Let me
gonna let
look
me
this
finish
shit up
what I'm
quick.
trying to
Yeah.
say,
That's what.
bro?
That's what. That's what. Oh yeah. It can be. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Because it's like a
Are you
threat.
gonna allow me to finish?
So
She just
it
had
can
like
even
damn
be
near eight
verbally. Yeah.
charges. If she didn't have eight, she had 7 charges on her. She just walked out of the jailhouse from the paperwork I did, nigga, with nothing on her, free as a bird. So what you're talking about, my boy, kick rocks, nigga. I know what I do. I know my power. I know who I am. Your mic fucked up.
Oh, was that? Oh, was he trying to talk yet, Robert? Is that you doing something else or? Yeah. You need to come back in,
No,
Robert.
no, just let him keep talking. Let him keep
Oh, let him
running his
keep
mouth.
talking because it's messed up. Oh yeah, it
He
is
keep going.
terrible.
Let him keep going
Oh
in.
wow.
He he don't even hear us talking because he running his goddamn mouth. Leave him alone.
Okay, Nati,
Just act like you listening to him.
Nati, continue,
Yeah,
continue. Can
Robert.
you?
Shut the fuck. Go ahead.
Continue. No, continue to where you want to leave off at the story, okay? Because that's what we're trying to get at. So go ahead and continue anywhere you want to with your story.
Long story short, I'm
Hey,
suing
Naughty,
everyone that's involved.
hey, Naughty,
Everyone
Naughty,
involved, I'm
is
suing.
strong on robbery a felony?
Yes,
You heard me? Is strong on robbery a felony?
yes,
Did your
yes.
girl had to have a bond for that?
No, she had no bond.
So that I mean, so she's still in jail? They deny her bond?
No, no, she's out.
Or they dropped the charges?
She
The
came out
charges
a
was
week
dropped.
ago. She's out.
The charges was dropped?
Yeah, they done. It's over with. It's over with. Yes, they're dropped. They never filed them. They never filed the charges. They picked her up on it, held her ass as I'm filing the fucking. See, this is what's going on, Robert. I really want you to catch on. The 99.9% of the time someone go to jail, there's really no one signing a warrant for them to be in jail, bro. If you get charged, someone signed a warrant for you to be in that jail, and they're gonna testify against you.
Yeah, the
Nine
judge.
times
The
out of
judge.
ten,
If
nine times out of
listen,
ten,
if
people
the
listen,
investigator got
listen. Let me finish. God damn. 9 times out of 10, people go to jail and just go through the procedure like they actually fucked up. They don't know not to sign this. They don't know not to sign the fingerprints. They don't know not to take the fingerprint. They don't know not to go in there and don't sign for property. They don't know this. So when they sign that, they're signing themselves to the fucking charges, not knowing that no one ever came and signed a warrant against them. You're not supposed to be in jail unless there's someone to sign for you to be in there. So if no one signs in there, they bring you in there to sign for yourself. So you really sign yourself in jail, bro.
all right, so
And you
Naughty,
go
let me
through
ask you
all the
this.
cases, you go through all your courts, think it's the case, the state really got something, but they really don't. They got you.
All right, so let me ask you this, Naughty. You said it was on camera, right?
Damn, bro, this shit is crazy.
I'm just asking a question, brother. You said your crime was on camera, right?
That's how they figured out and found out what happened, bro. That's how they found
So
me,
again,
everything,
how
bro.
did they find out it was you?
From the camera.
So your name was on your sweater or something? How
No,
did
the
they know it
tag.
was you?
Okay,
It was the tag number of the car. Yeah,
okay,
go ahead. Explain, Adi.
okay. So my tags is a DOT tag. Is the state know who the fuck I am? Cause I already notified them everything. It's a DOT tag, not a state tag. So and I got numbers on my car, my tag numbers on the side on my side windows. This is part of the regulation that for me to ride with this kind of tag. From my tag, when they run those numbers, my name automatically comes up in the state. They know who I am because I'm not running from them. They know exactly who the fuck I am.
And
You
so,
understand? So
all right,
they
so
came to me to my house. I went with them just as cooperative, without restraining, without violating or catching some other kind of frivolous charge, and did not cooperate. I did not consent. I did not amend their um um falsified charges, bro. I didn't participate towards it. So eventually they had to let it go.
okay, so let me ask you this. So, um, the person that you kidnapped, they didn't damn
Nah.
they weren't willing to testify against you.
No one did. No. No one did. No.
I believe you
They
still
didn't
going to court for this.
testify.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
They
Naughty.
did
Listen,
not
listen.
only did they not testify, they did not press they didn't even sign a warrant, bro. What is you talking about? Nigga, you don't know me, bro.
You
You
right,
we
you
just
right,
some
you right.
internet niggas.
Listen, all right,
We
so
just
So
some
Naughty,
internet
basically, it
niggas.
wasn't a
But
warrant for your
listen, Naughty,
arrest. It
listen,
wasn't a
in
warrant for
real
your
motherfucking
arrest.
life, nigga,
Naughty, Naughty,
niggas that
listen,
know Nazi already know it ain't
listen,
no game, bro.
listen,
Straight up.
Naughty, listen, Naughty, listen. You might be telling the truth if the state couldn't get him to press the to actually testify, they might have dropped the charges. But
They
I
never
still
filed
find it
them.
hard
They
to
never filed
believe
the
that.
charges.
Listen, brother, damn.
Yeah.
I still find it hard to believe when you said the shit was on camera. Like you
It
said, the
was
whole
on.
shit was
Yeah.
recorded. They got to
All right.
with that
Okay. Cool.
evidence alone, the state can charge you. They don't need him. But you
Yes,
could be
they
telling the
do,
truth
bro. How the state just gonna charge you on something they ain't got no
because they
goddamn
got
complaint? They
the
ain't got no
videos.
complaint. They don't have no complaining individual.
How is that? Who
Bro, the
called them
state
then?
need
Who
evidence.
called them then? Who called? They
A
got a
motherfucking
complaint
camera.
because they
Listen,
came
listen,
to the
listen,
scene.
listen. Just hold up, bro. Just hold up. Let me tell you something. A camera is hearsay. Video camera,
Nigga,
that's hearsay.
shut the brother. Who
Can I
called
can
them
I
up
talk,
there?
bro?
How did they know that
Bro,
crime occurred?
God damn, this shit is
The
Well,
crazy, bro.
somebody called the police, right?
they
And
say
what?
they tagged the license
So
plate.
what? So you say you seen it and you called the police. What the fuck did you do?
Listen, somebody called the police, right?
Say it was you. Say you was at the store. You just seen this and you called the police. Now what?
Okay, so now the police investigated. They look at the camera and they see you commit this crime. Now they come, they try to locate the victim, but through your tag, nigga, they know who you is. So, nigga, you got somebody in the trunk. I'm thinking, nigga, they sending an APP out on your ass. They trying to find your motherfucking ass. They just witnessed you on camera kidnap somebody.
They came to my house. I was at home.
But you missing. But Robert, you missing the point of after he left the scene. What happened? You like you didn't you have right,
Demi,
Auntie?
Demi, what world do you live in where the police will pull up to a store after being called and seeing on the camera a nigga pulling a gun out on another nigga, robbing them and putting them in the trunk, and they not goddamn try to locate this motherfucker immediately? They send the SWAT team, and then hold up, he said they came to his house. There's no way they would have came to his house without the SWAT team after witnessing what he did on camera. He lying. You think the
But
So
sheriff gonna
what
come to his
happened,
house?
Nati?
if
In
you
between
say
that
so, big
time?
man, I'm tired of screaming at your dumb ass.
No, no, no.
I
I know,
mean,
I know.
listen, yo,
No, I want to
I
ask
didn't
Nati
have
what
my
happened in
door
between
kicked
that
in
time the police
twice
came in.
over drugs. Listen, I didn't have my door kicked in
And they had evidence
twice
on you, didn't it?
over
They had
drugs.
evidence. They had evidence.
Brother, the evidence that they had, let me finish. I'm finna explain to you the evidence they had,
I ain't
right?
saying nothing, nigga.
Even I got off that charge too. You right, right? But listen, they still came and
I'm right.
did shit. No, I got off
Yeah,
the
they still
charge.
came and
Be-
did it to
listen,
me.
listen to me. Let's just hear me out. Just hear me out. They didn't have me on camera doing nothing.
Oh
They
yeah.
could have
Well, what
used
evidence?
that camera, bro. Listen to me. You said nobody called. There was no complaint. There was a complaint because the police came to the scene. They ain't just come to that store and say, "Hey, let me see your camera today."
Okay.
That ain't how this
So
shit work. They don't
who in
do
the
that,
store can hold a testimony that I did something to them? Who in that store can
brother.
hold that I did something
Nobody.
to
I
them?
ain't said that. What I'm telling you
Okay,
is
so
somebody
who
called the
do they
police,
need? Who do they need, Robert Lee?
brother. Somebody who at the store called the
For them to
police.
charge me, Robert Lee. Who do they need to charge me, Robert Lee?
They need the victim.
If they don't have the victim or the victim's consent or the victim's cooperation, how can they charge me, Robert Lee?
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
So what are you
Without no
talking about?
witness,
I'm
no
lying,
case.
Robert Lee.
No case, no witness, no case. You're right.
So
I
how you
agree.
saying I'm lying, Robert Lee?
No, I'm just saying, like, I still find it kind of, you know what I'm saying, hard to believe the state will
Well, that's
press that
cool,
issue
bro.
with the
That's cool. You
camera.
find it hard to believe, but it actually happened, bro.
I mean, niggas, listen, even if they drop the kidnapping charge, Well, you right. It ain't no if the victim don't come forward, then who you rob. Even but they got the camera, but they still need a victim. So you might be right. You might be
A
right.
camera is hearsay.
Nah, camera is evidence, nigga.
Camera is hearsay. It can
Man, that
look
ain't
like a
hearsay.
nigga being
That's
robbed, but that
visual
don't
evidence,
necessarily
brother.
mean that's what's going on.
Brother, brother,
Listen, bro.
brother,
Listen, listen,
brother.
listen, listen, listen. A video is hearsay in non-admissible in his court unless the judge is just being goddamn prejudiced against you and allow it to be in the
If
court.
that
But you
victim
have a
would have
good
came
hold on.
forward, if
Wait,
that
bro.
victim
If you
would have
have a
came
good
forward,
attorney, or if
if that
yourself know
victim
your
would have
legal
came forward,
proceedings, that a video is immiscible in court. You can't present it in court, bro, because it's considered
if that
hearsay. You know
listen, if
why?
that
Hold on, hold
video,
on. I'm trying to work with you right quick. You know why?
I
Because
don't
you
need
can't
your
take
help,
that video.
motherfucker.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You can't take that video camera and put it on the witness stand and
Brother,
question that video camera
I'm
back.
saying, if the witness would have
Oh,
came
okay.
forward
All
and pointed
right.
your ass out and said, "Yes, that's the
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker that did this to me. That's going on. That's me in that goddamn video." And that's yeah, nigga, you would have been fucked.
Get
But
my
you
ass
still a
in the
bitch
house.
ass nigga. Nigga, you ain't killed that nigga. Fuck out of here. You still a bitch, nigga. Should have murked that nigga. Yeah, like, well, you think that story scared me, nigga? Or scare somebody, nigga? You a bitch, nigga. I still
No,
Scare
don't believe
you.
it
That
happened.
that wasn't the purpose
not
of the
I
story, bro.
still don't believe it
right.
happened, dog.
You must be you
I'm gonna be
must
honest
be
with you. I don't
excited
believe it
and
happened.
I'm choking on my.
and
I don't
Don't.
believe it happened.
you
I'm be
you
real with
must
you.
be you must have got your little wee wee hard over there off
That-
my story.
I don't believe it
Cause that
happened.
was
Yeah, I
that
like
wasn't
seeing
even the
He
niggas
like
get
purpose of
killed.
the
he
story,
like he
young
put them
buck.
in the
Yeah, I,
trunk,
I like
pistol
seeing
whip
niggas
them.
get killed. I ain't gonna lie. I
Um,
like seeing niggas get killed. I'm disappointed in you. You
Nati.
did all that and you ain't kill them. You a bitch.
Whoops. Well, no. Well, Nati. Nati. I just my question is that because well, the part about what happened at the whatever store, what happened between the time they came to what happened to the victim between the time the cops came to your home. You understand at that point when you did put him in the trunk. Oh no, you don't have to
I
you don't
peed
have to
the
answer
bed.
that.
I
You don't have to
peed the
answer that.
bed.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, understood,
Yeah.
understood, 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 understood. Okay.
That nigga ain't did shit. Get the fuck out of here. That
I
bitch
know you
ass
can do
nigga
all
ain't
that
did
wolfing on the
shit.
internet because you
That
safe.
nigga a
I know you
bitch.
in your safe place to do all that yapping,
That
but I
nigga a
bet you
bitch.
wouldn't
He
do it in a
lying.
real nigga face.
That nigga lying. That nigga fucking lying.
Cracker, what the fuck you are? Who the fuck? What the fuck?
But
You
anyway, the
lying, nigga.
victim
Oh,
did never.
I thought that was a cracker.
The victim never actually pressed any charges to
The
you, right?
the victim never signed a warrant. The victim don't press
Okay,
charges. Actually, the
okay.
state is who press charges. The victim has to sign the warrant to bill a billable bill to the account.
And he gonna have to testify in court if there's any charges. Okay, understood that. So
Well,
that's
his
why.
affidavit will be testimony alone. He don't never have to come to court unless he just want to
Oh,
give me. He
oh,
want to come
really?
in unless a
Okay.
person want to go to court. Yeah, unless a person want to go to court during the time of sentencing.
So what is the
They
point
get
of you being in jail for 30 days?
30 days.
Yeah, 30 days. Damn,
Yeah,
damn.
they was trying to press the issue, but they couldn't press the issue, so they had to let me out.
Mm.
And they let me out right before the 45-day mark, so they can try to hold it for another 160 days. You understand? So they can
Yeah,
carry
yeah.
the time that they can charge me. If they had me in the jailhouse for the whole 45
Well,
days,
nigga,
I would
after
have
you
walked out
win your
completely
little suit,
clean.
nigga, after you win
Okay,
your suit, come back
okay.
and let us know, nigga. Come back and let us know you win your so-called lawsuit. Since they violated your rights and did all this shit to you by housing you
Nah,
30 days,
nah,
tell us
nah,
after you
nah,
win your suit,
nah,
nigga.
nah.
You're gonna be
It's
going to court for
already won, bro.
you gonna
It's
die going to court,
already.
nigga.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something. For the Supreme Court just to take the case, it's got to be on a merit. It's got to be. It's got to
I
have
bet
merits
you a
behind it.
I bet you
Hold
a
on, hold
hundred
on.
dollars right
Supreme,
now
Supreme.
you
God
lying.
damn, my guy just love talking and don't
I
want to get
bet you a
no
hundred dollars right now
information.
you lying.
Bet.
Now show Demi some proof
No,
Um.
what do you mean? Show me some proof.
that he so
Hold
called got a
on.
legit case. He
Oh, I
filing.
mean, he don't have to show me proof. No, I
Man,
Hold
don't
you
on.
believe
niggas
him.
just be talking, man. This nigga just be talking.
Well, you can look it up yourself. Actually, if you go on the Supreme, isn't it the
Nah, I'm
courts?
not giving these niggas no information on
Oh,
me
okay.
like
Right,
that.
right, 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 right. Back. But but
These
yeah, I should have
motherfucking
said that.
crowds
Yeah.
will be these crowds will be all up in a nigga ass like right on
Right.
rice.
Yeah.
These
Okay.
pussy ass
But
niggas running my business.
I wanted you to tell me, Monty.
Huh?
I'm trying to really understand what did. Okay, they kept you there for 30 days, right? I understand it would have been 45 days, but 160 days, right? But what was they supposed to do that they didn't do? That's what I wanted to know. Once they had you handcuffed, you know what I'm saying? What was they
Yeah.
supposed to do? What was the right way?
I
Were they
think he
supposed to let
lying.
you
This
go the
I
same
don't think
day?
they would have
Okay.
picked him up if they wouldn't have
Here go
located the
one court
victim.
case, some paperwork I sent out, but this is just my certificate of mailing and a little filing. Okay. Here go here go a Supreme Court case I'm doing when I'm suing Georgia. You see the
I
name.
thought this happened in
Ross
Florida.
Nazi.
I thought
Yeah,
this happened
yeah.
in
See, I
Florida.
got you. I see you certified mail all the
Yeah.
paperwork. Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it happened in
Yeah, there you
Florida.
That's the
go.
one that
Yeah,
hold on, bro. God damn, nigga, shut your whole ass up, nigga.
Man,
I
just
got a
show
lot
us
of
the Florida
cases going
case.
on.
right.
God damn, let me search through my motherfucking paperwork.
All right, find the
See if I
Florida
got it.
case and bring it back.
God damn, this nigga talk so
We don't want to see
goddamn
all that made up shit you got, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. We ain't got time to go through that shit with you.
made up
Just find
shit.
it and bring it back, nigga.
Probably you got the soul of an old
I'm just being
motherfucking
real,
coon.
bro. You want
I'm
us to
being
see
real too,
all.
nigga.
You got a
I'm
fucking
being
stack of
dead
papers
ass
He
there,
might
serious.
be
and you
Jesse
want us to
James
look
back
at
in the
that
day.
shit one by one with you. Look what I
Nah, that
did.
nigga a
Look what I'm doing.
fool.
Look what I'm doing, nigga. Ain't none of it complete, so you ain't did shit,
Right, Con Sean.
It's already been filed, dummy. You see this
brother,
certificate of
brother.
mailing, of
So
filing?
what? It been
Shut the
filed.
fuck up,
What
my
is the
nigga. You
end
just,
result? What happened? What's
I'm
the
gonna let you make
conclusion?
it.
What's
I'm
the
trying to find this
conclusion?
paperwork so I get the hunt done
Find it.
right
Yeah,
quick.
find it.
I mean, I was gonna say you don't have to worry about that. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, but
No, this nigga said he got $100. Goddamn,
oh,
Damn
that's a
right.
hot honey.
I want to see it.
a hot
Nigga be
hundred.
bluffing. I
Hot
want to
honey.
see it. I think the nigga capping, so I want to see. Damn,
All right, let
if
me
I got
go
to pay to
inside.
see it, fuck it.
Yeah. Hold on, just stay in touch. Don't go nowhere. I got some more paperwork in the house. Let me get inside right quick. Goddamn, this nigga, you know.
And this is shit I be saying, man. These niggas be online trying to teach motherfuckers about law and shit. Nigga, if you that good with the law, open up a law firm.
Nah, nigga, I'm not a goddamn bar associate. I do my own shit,
But why
nigga.
you
The fuck?
online, nigga? This shit ain't gonna help them
Cause
these
I'm
niggas.
online, relaxing, cooling off,
Nigga, whatever.
parlaying. I
Whatever.
can do that.
Be a paralegal. Be a paralegal then. Motherfucker,
Nigga,
you ain't
what
got to
I
have
got
a
to be
you ain't
something
got
you
to take
want
the
me to be?
bars. You ain't got to take the bars test to be a
This nigga
paralegal.
here retarded. This nigga
You ain't got
retarded.
to
But
take the
per
test to be a
se
paralegal.
is, I mean, yeah, per se is, yeah, that's something that I'm glad that we able to do that. The
Give
per
me
se
one more.
But this the shit I'm talking about, man. Niggas be up here trying to teach niggas about law and try to tell us, you know what I'm saying? Man, that's why I just hire a lawyer, man. I ain't, y'all niggas, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't going through it with you niggas. Let that lawyer handle all that right there.
Ah,
And then, like, nigga, Ain't no way that nigga doing all this shit by lawsuits are expensive. Like get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga, only thing expensive about lawsuit is paperwork. Nigga, you got to pay for the paperwork. That's it.
Nigga, you
If
talking
you're
about
doing your own
suing the state,
paperwork,
nigga.
nigga, it ain't expensive.
You talking about suing the state.
I'm glad you don't know too much, cause you can probably learn
Well,
something.
listen. Like I said, nigga, show us the paperwork. Stop all the yapping. And then on top of that, if you win the case, that's the victory, nigga. That's the real victory. Just because you filed that shit, nigga, ain't no reason to throw a party. Throw a party after you win the case.
Well,
You
I
can
mean,
file all the fuck you want, nigga. If that you don't win, nigga, it was worthless. It was useless. You did it for nothing.
well, you heard him say that they was trying to file a Chapter 11, and the judge,
He
you
lying.
know,
The nigga lying. The nigga said Bob Barker filed bankruptcy because he trying to sue him. Are
trying
you
to.
fucking serious? The Price is Right, man. Nigga, you so dumb. So
No,
you
you
think that's the
gotta let him.
same Bob Barker? You think that's the same Bob Barker?
Yeah, he said it was. It's his state,
See? See?
his whatever he has. His,
That just like black people think the Michael Jordan that invests in prisons is the basketball player, not knowing the Michael Jordan that invests in prison is a white guy. But they see the name Michael Jordan, they think it's Mike. You know what I'm saying? See, now these dumbass think Bob Barker, the Price is Right man, is the nigga that over the soap and shit in all the county jails throughout. Cause where I'm from, the county jail, the toothpaste and shit that they give you, it all say Bob Barker. It say the same thing. It's made by that company Bob Barker, but he think it's the Price is Right guy. Idiot. So where's this Bob Barker? Naughty. Since you suing Bob Barker, the company that produced the soap and stuff in all the county jails and shit. Where's their facility located? Where's their production located at?
Production,
Yeah, where? Cause they got to create the soap, right, and the toothpaste and shit, right?
dude. I'm not suing soap, nigga.
You who are you suing? You suing his company, right? Ain't you suing Bob Barker
you,
company? The
you
guy
is
that provide
slow.
the company that provide the soap and the
Just
toothpaste to
hold
the
on,
county
big
jail?
man. You got
Huh?
my Honda. And where you
Huh?
finna send this honey to? You
Brother,
finna send
answer
this
the
honey to
question.
Demi?
Whoever,
You
whoever,
finna send? Is you
whoever.
finna send this 100 to Demi? I got the paperwork. You
Whoever.
finna send this?
If you
You
prove it,
finna send this?
whoever, I'ma
God
send it to
damn,
whoever. But
bro.
can you answer this question? Why you showing us this too? Bob
I
Barker.
wish you. I wish you
So are you
act right.
suing the Price is Right, Bob Barker,
I
or the
I
guy?
wish you would act right.
Listen, are you suing the Price is Right, Bob Barker?
I wish you would act right.
You gonna answer me?
Where you finna send this money to Demi?
You see, you be looking for results after you completed shit. You got to
funny.
complete the task first, brother.
I asked where you gonna
Y'all
send this money
funny.
to.
Y'all funny. I just
To
throw
Demi, I'm gonna send it to
everywhere.
Demi, the best co-host.
Demi, give him your cash out.
Are y'all
Brother, you
serious?
see there you
Yes,
go
Y'all
ma'am.
again, looking for
You can
end
send me half
results,
for it, Demi. Just send me
looking for
50 of
end
it. Let me get
results
it.
before you completed the task.
okay.
Gonna get this
You
fuck
got to
nigga
complete the
money. Hold
task,
up.
brother. We waiting.
Um,
Pick poor Robin clean. Pick poor Robin clean.
all right.
Because it's been, a couple of years, so it's not something that's.
Nah, this only been a year. I just went to court on this
Oh, a year. Okay.
chapter 11. Yeah, I just went to court on this chapter 11 last month.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so
Let me see. Let me see. Let me Google
no,
it
no,
since
no. I'm gonna
you
let
taking so
Demi
long.
see it. I'm gonna let Demi see it. I'm
Let
gonna
me
let
take
Demi see
long.
it. Demi, put your email in the back, Demi.
Nah, nigga. How the fuck I mean, you got to prove it to me too.
Nigga, you
The
just said
fuck?
send it to Demi. You gonna pay a
The
hundred dollars.
cash app going to Demi.
You just said
Y'all
let
funny as
Demi
fuck.
see it.
Brother,
No,
why
I
you
want to
think
see
she
it.
put you
You
in the
did.
middle?
You don't
You supposed to be
remember? You
showing
no, no,
us
no.
the shit.
Yeah, you said you showed something with says Florida. That's all you said, right? You say that,
All
Robert?
right, page one, case number right here. Document filed in Texas,
Brother,
819. Look, in the United States Bankruptcy Court for the Southern District of Texas, Houston Division. You see that name? That's that's his goddamn estate. This is his estate. Chapter 11. Fuck boy. Case right here, fuck boy.
you told us
Just they
Florida,
just
brother.
filed they just filed it. They just filed it, fuck boy.
Brother, you said you was suing Florida and you was finna
Oh
show
my
us
god.
that you suing Florida. What the fuck are
My
you doing
guy,
talking about Texas?
I just told you I just had a fucking $8.9 million law case that they tried to get out of by filing bankruptcy, and the judge did not allow it. You say you lying? Show me the paperwork. Show me the. I just showed the goddamn paperwork. Send the fucking cash out.
No, brother. No, that is not
Oh
on
my
here on my
god,
part. What the fuck?
bitch ass nigga,
This
back
nigga
the
think
fuck
we
up. Sit your
Demi,
hoe ass
Demi.
down.
Did you hear
Sit
him
your
say
hoe
all that?
ass.
Demi.
Yeah, I heard him say it from
Demi,
the beginning. I heard
tell it.
everything. I heard from the beginning.
So so
You know,
so he supposed to been showing us that he just won a
no,
$8.9 million
no, he didn't
chapter
win.
11 case. Is that
No,
what you just said?
Well, you were speaking figuratively as far as you know you're gonna win, basically, because the judge
Listen.
denied the Chapter 11 filing of Barb Barker's estate.
Okay, so hold up. I
he
didn't
don't
see that
understand
say
law.
did that say Bob Barker?
I did say says it did say Barb Barker's estate. Yeah. Oh, you said something. Yeah, definitely.
What did it say?
I mean, I've seen it. I did see. I saw Barker, and I saw the Chapter 11.
Bro, stop running
Okay,
around
all
chasing
right,
your
so
fucking tail
look,
and send the
I
money, nigga. Stick
screenshotted
to
it,
your
right?
word. Stay honorable.
I
Stay in
screenshot it,
honor,
right?
nigga. Stay in honor. You did all that fucking
Hold up,
talking.
y'all can hear
Now,
me?
ante up the ducats.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
I
hear
don't want to
you.
hear you. I want to
I
see green,
I
pussy.
screenshotted it, right? Cause I know he ain't gonna show it again, right? I screenshot it, so I'm finna zoom in so we can see what it say. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it say, Demi.
Uh,
This nigga full of shit.
uh, hold on, let me get y'all.
You see what I'm saying? Pussy ass
Uh,
niggas want to go all
hold on.
inside of nigga shit, boy. That's why I need to send it to you. This
I
pussy ass
understand. I
nigga want to
understand.
screenshot my. Don't put that
I put the
nigga
wrong
up there on
person
that.
up. My
Don't put
bad. My bad. Oh
don't put my
shit.
shit up there on no
Oh,
goddamn sleep. That was the whole purpose. I didn't want it to be in public any fucking way.
oh, I did
Stupid
it wrong.
ass
I shouldn't have done
dude.
that.
This
Oh
nigga
shit.
here is grimy, bro.
Well,
That was some grimy ass
don't.
shit.
Don't. Oh, I shouldn't have put
Nigga,
it
that was
big. Okay.
grimy. I ain't have to give out my business if you weren't gonna keep
No,
your
you didn't
word,
have
fuck
to,
boy.
but you did. You didn't
That's
have to.
fucked
You don't
up.
have to do that.
That's bullshit. These fuck niggas around here, all these pussy ass niggas in
Uh,
this YouTube shit. I hate these motherfuckers. Sorry, son of a bitches. Your mammy should have killed your bitch ass. Hung you while you're a Bevel recorder. Dumbass bastard. Fuck that nigga.
Somebody microphone is.
it's probably mine. Let me check.
Oh, the nigga took my shit and ran.
What
Pussy ass
happened?
motherfucker.
I don't think he can. I don't. It was too small. I don't think he'd be able to. Shit.
That's why I said I'd rather just send it to you. That way you could have read it for your goddamn self
You shouldn't
and
be
then
on
just
here
told
doing all
him.
of that at all. Let it go.
No, the nigga betted money. The nigga bet it. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but it's
get this
not. But
done.
that's not
The
worth it. You
pussy
still
ass
need to
nigga.
put your. You still need to be giving about your information.
What demigod?
You worried about the wrong things.
I don't think it
What's
really
the little
was. I
pussy
don't think
ass
it was
homies
too
over there
small.
talking
The
about?
room too small. I don't think he can really. I mean, I don't know what kind.
What's
You
that?
know, but the words were
What
small.
them
I don't think
pussy
he
ass
really
niggas over there
did.
talking about, Zay?
I love. I love.
They still talking shit.
I love from over there.
I don't think he'd be able to get a clear word for word type of thing. I don't think he do.
Draco, Draco.
Yeah, Nati don't trip. Yeah, but anyway, Nati, because it's okay. I don't think he's able to get too much of it because it was the room was Benny. The room was dark and stuff. Hey Benny,
Been there.
Benny Henny.
What's going on? How
What's
y'all
up, Ben?
doing?
What up, Benny?
What's
Good,
up,
Nutty.
Benny?
We good. We good. We good.
Pulling
What
all
the hell y'all
right.
got
We
What's
down
up
good.
there
with
going
you?
on?
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Just job talk. Good job talking. But anyway, now you don't have to. You don't have to talk about. Oh, here is Robert. Here's Robert. Robert.
Mic check.
Mike Chat.
Naughty.
Oh
You lying
Lord.
sack of shit.
Send the bread, nigga. Send the
You
bread.
lying
That's
sack
all
of
you got to
shit.
do.
So when do Bob start with a W?
His estate is Well Pap Estate. Bob
What's the name?
Barker. You see
Brother,
it?
what
Well Pap Estate, homie.
You going?
brother, brother, brother.
Brother, my ass, look it up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Barker ain't
You
even
don't
on
know what
that
you.
paperwork.
God damn. Yes, it is, nigga. It
Show it
is.
again then, Naughty. Show it again then.
No, don't do it
Show it
because
again then, Naughty.
So that means he
Show it
didn't get a
again.
good picture of it.
Barker
Send my
ain't even
money.
on that paperwork. That's why he tried to show it
I'm
again.
not gonna
Oh,
fight with you. Send my money. Just send my money.
Brother. Double it or nothing. Double it or nothing.
oh Lord,
Double it
nah.
or nothing.
But
200. If what
Nigga,
you
you
say
ain't
is
even
true,
did
fuck
right
it,
by
I
the
send
first
200.
one. Now I'm supposed to trust you.
um,
Double it now. You lying. When do Bob Barker
Nah, I'm
spell with
not
a W?
lying. I'm not lying. Far from lying. Far from it.
Brother, where's this company located?
I don't want to hear brother talk.
yeah,
I
Where's
want that
we
located?
don't want to
money.
talk
I
about
want
it
to
no
see
more.
green.
They bred a man out.
I want to see green.
Where's it located,
Till you
Naughty?
pay me my money, you
You ain't
stop.
brother, you ain't show shit that said you
All right.
suing
I
Right,
was
Bob
come on,
supposed to
Barker.
show you.
Toby.
It was supposed to be shown to Demi so she can read the whole thing. I feel
But he
Brother,
secure
didn't
with
want
Demi
to.
reading
brother.
it.
He didn't
Okay, well
want to.
shit.
Dummy.
Send it to
Nati.
Demi.
The fuck?
Send it to Demi
That's
then.
what he said
No,
first.
you
That's
don't
what
have
he
to. You
said
don't have
first.
to,
Cause he
baby. You
don't
don't have
That
to.
nigga
listen.
said let
That's
Yo,
the
Demi
you are
get
problem.
it.
all
Yeah.
cap,
No,
brother.
don't blame Demi. Give us shit ain't
You are
listen.
all cap, nigga.
Y'all over here betting over dumb stuff.
That motherfucker is lying. The
I,
paperwork ain't even
why would
said
he
Barker
want to
Alright.
lie
Barker.
though? He wouldn't want to lie.
You say why would he lie?
Yeah,
Alright.
why would he want to lie?
Yo, he's a fucking charlatan. He trying to convince some motherfuckers that he knows something so he can shit them out of some money somehow. Like I don't get it. We done been beating up these fake ass lawyer niggas for years, and he fresh out the boat over here think he gonna find him some idiots. Not on my watch.
He's like not on his watch.
I'm gonna inform my nigga. I'm gonna inform my
Not on
brothers.
his watch.
Y'all let
I'm
that
gonna
dumbass
inform my
dude fuck
brothers and
y'all,
sisters and scammers like him
hold y'all
every
shit
time
up
I
if you
see him.
want to.
If you was from where I'm from, nigga, we would have been robbed you and ran you out of town,
Oh
nigga. We
my
don't play
god.
that shit, nigga. Like, nigga, like, bruh, you would have been robbed, beat the fuck up. You would have had to bust your gun
Roasting
for real around here, nigga. Where I'm
punches.
from, nigga, you charlatan niggas come down, like, nigga, yo, man, we don't play that type of shit, nigga. You
Put your
think you
You
gonna
could
hands,
do
be
come
all
down
that.
here?
You could
ready,
do all that.
be ready.
You could do
Hey,
all that yapping, right? You could do all
I'm
that
just
yapping,
being
but guess
honest, nigga.
what?
I'm just being
I'd have
honest,
had
nigga.
enough. I would have had a charge in South
Nigga,
Carolina.
you will be dead. You'll
I'd
be
have had a
dead, nigga.
charge in South
Brother,
Carolina,
you'll be
nigga.
placed somewhere and they
You
won't
just do
find you
use
to
the
5
internet,
to 10
Robert
years
Lee,
later.
Robert Lee,
Brother,
Robert
this shit
Lee.
happen every
Okay,
day.
okay, hold up, Robert Lee. Okay, cool. But check this out. Between you and a good 80% of the niggas that come up on this YouTube, I I, I have no fear from you because you're
I ain't trying
nothing
to scare
but
you.
internet talk. You're a internet talker. You
I
talk
agree.
tough on the internet.
Brother,
You
I
can't
agree.
be a real. You can't be that real go
I
getter,
agree.
nigga. Because if you did, you wouldn't talk like you talk. You check what I'm
Brother,
saying?
by killing you,
Ah, you heard
by
what I
killing
just
you,
said.
I'm telling you the truth.
All that yapping you
I'm telling
doing.
you the
See all
truth,
that
though.
by killing you. Okay,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
ain't
by
you
killing you,
ain't
I'm
built
telling you the
like that,
truth.
nigga. You are not built like that, dude.
I ain't said I ain't
Stop
listen.
lying to
What I'm
yourself.
telling you, this what I'm telling you. This
I
what I
know you a little
listen,
pussy ass
listen. Look, look,
shot a
look.
nigga when you was younger at a house party because he was fucked up with your little girlfriend. I know you got a little scariness in you, but
Brother, you
that
listening
don't
to
shake me.
Superman. You
No,
listening to
I listen to
Superman,
you.
nigga.
I listen to you shoot the
I ain't
dude
tell
in
you
the
no
head
story like that.
at the
I ain't
house
tell you no
party,
story
nigga.
like that. I ain't never
Nigga, yes
told
you
you nothing like that.
did. Nigga, you
No,
say
you
you shot
listening
the
to
nigga at the
Superman.
head at the house party, nigga.
I ain't
And
So
he
say
was
over
Robert,
no
like
you was
18,
willing
bitch.
to kill a
19.
guy. You was a crime of
I ain't say
passion.
it
You
Yes.
over
was
no
willing to kill a
bitch.
guy over a girl
Yes,
I
that
ain't say it
nigga
over no
shot a
and
bitch.
nigga
shot him
in
in
the
the
I never
head
head.
said.
at
I
a
never
house
said.
party with
Listen,
children.
listen,
Oh my
listen.
With
I
God.
children
Demi,
at a
Demi,
house
Uh
party.
huh.
And
Demi.
he up here
Uh
trying to
I'm
huh.
act
doing the
like he
same
tough.
thing he did.
Get your pussy
Okay.
ass
No.
up out of
Super
here.
said that.
Lying ass
Super
nigga. You
said it
shot
was
that
over
man.
a bitch.
You
Super said it was over a bitch. I ain't
But
said it
Demi,
was over no
he
bitch.
ain't denying shooting a man at a house
I ain't
party
said it
with a
was
house
over
full
no
of
bitch.
children.
Oh, but so it wasn't over a
Shoot,
woman. Okay.
I
he
never said that.
lying. That nigga lying. A
I
house
swear to
party,
God, I
Demi,
swear to
a house
God,
Yeah,
on this
party
somebody's
guy
house.
right
Yeah.
with
now, that I did not say it was over no bitch.
Why would it be another problem at a house party?
Brother, brother,
What would be
listen.
the 9 times out of 10
Mhm.
problem at a house party?
Rival
That's what I
crews
thought.
bump heads
Yeah.
all the time at house parties. I
Uh,
never said it was over a bitch.
okay. Okay.
I never said that. What I did say is, motherfucker, I'm glad I did what the fuck I did, nigga. That's what
So
I
he
said,
survived.
bitch. Get that shit right.
He survived.
Oh, it made you look like a big man in your
Nah,
neighborhood?
nah, nah. I'm just saying, nigga. I'm here to talk
Hey,
to you.
Diddy. And
I'm here to talk to you.
the nigga used the scheme of he was
I'm here to
scared
talk to
is the
you.
reason he did it.
Oh, like
So
self defense, something like that.
they slapped him on his hand and let him go.
I'm here to talk to you.
You
I'm
believe
here to
that
talk to you.
bullshit?
Well, if he shot him in the head and then let
Yeah.
him
Shot a
go.
man in a house party in front of everybody in the head. And
Oh
all
my
he
God.
got was a
I ain't
slap
said
on the
no shit
hand.
like that. I ain't said no shit like that. That man going off what Superman told him.
You said that, nigga.
No, the
I
fuck I
heard
didn't,
you
nigga.
say that.
No, you didn't.
You said that,
You
nigga.
ain't
Yes,
hear
you
me.
did.
You did not hear me say I shot nobody behind no bitch at no house party, nigga. I don't give a fuck about a bitch, nigga.
So you ain't shoot that man
I
at the house
never
party?
listen. One
Yes
thing
or
about
no?
me, nigga.
You ain't shoot that man at that house party with a house full of children there. You ain't do
Nah,
that?
shut the fuck up. Hell
You
nah.
a
See what I'm
goddamn
saying?
lie, nigga.
What
You
type
a
of people,
goddamn
what
lie.
children, who
Oh,
had a house party
motherfucking
at night at with
cradle
a
robbing
children
ass
house
niggas
party at night?
killing people in front of kids. You could have killed
Listen,
one of
what
them
he's saying.
kids, pussy ass nigga.
You sound stupid.
Let's get on your shit. What you done did?
You
What
sound
your
stupid,
lying
nigga.
ass about,
Your story, listen, your
nigga?
story come from
Your
Super.
lying ass. Your
And
lying
your
ass.
story come from Super, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about. Your
Nigga, I
story come from
heard you
Super.
say it. My story don't
What
come
else
from
happened?
Super. It comes from
You okay?
you.
So listen, let's make sense of this. You
Nah, I don't
said
even want to talk
it
about
was
it. I
at
already know what
night
kind of nigga you
at
is.
a house party full.
I
Listen,
already
hold
know
on.
what
Let's
kind of
make
nigga,
sense
little
of
Uh
what
scary
he's
huh.
ass
saying.
nigga do shit
Okay.
like that. Nigga
Let's
Let's make
can't
sense of
box.
what he's saying.
You
He
can't
said it
box,
was at a
nigga.
let's get the
house
I don't
let's
give a
set the
party.
fuck how
record
many
straight.
niggas it is, nigga. I'm gonna pull these
Listen,
hands out, nigga, and use them like
listen,
machine gun Kelly.
listen.
The fuck you
Listen,
talking about?
Put
just
A
the
make
house
sense
paws
of
party
what
on
with
he's
them.
saying.
children.
Put the
Ain't no
paws
way I'm
on
Brother,
gonna
them.
pull out a
listen to what he's
gun
saying.
around a bunch of children and shoot somebody. Man,
Listen,
get the
let's make
fuck out of
sense of what
here.
he's saying. He said it was at a house party at night
Yeah, nigga, that's
in
what you
front of a bunch
said.
of children, right?
That's what you said, nigga. You said that.
Why the
You
fuck would I
said
say
that. I'm
something like that?
repeating what you said out your mouth.
Brother Super said
You
that.
don't want to talk about it now,
Super
huh?
was
You want to
trying to
make up
fill
a
in the
quick
blanks,
story, huh?
so he was making up. Listen, Nadi, you gonna let me speak?
You want to
Super was
make up a
trying to
quick
fill in the
story
blanks, so
right
he was
now,
saying
darling.
anything.
You want to make up a quick story right now. I heard you say it.
Listen, Super was
Oh, was
trying to
that
fill
Cap?
in
That
the
was Cap?
blanks.
If it was Cap, I take it as Cap because I know you're a Cap ass nigga. So either
Brother,
or.
well, come see about it, nigga.
I shot the
Why you won't
sheriff,
come see about it
Cap
then?
but
ass
I
nigga.
did
I
not
ain't
Why you
gotta
shoot
won't
come.
the
come see about it then,
deputy.
nigga? You out here
Nigga, I ain't gotta come
kidnapping
see
niggas,
your
putting
little
them in
pussy ass
trunks,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you.
You out
Fuck
here,
you.
you out here
Look,
kidnapping niggas, putting them in
look,
trunks, nigga.
high
Won't you
school
come see
killer.
about it? Won't you come
High
see?
school
I gave you
killer.
my phone number, nigga. You got my number.
High school
You
killer.
got my fucking phone number.
High school
You
killer.
got my name.
I
What
hope
you
your
waiting
bitch
on,
ass
nigga?
wreck that truck,
What
nigga,
you
and
waiting
fly out
on?
the window. I
What
hope
you
that
waiting
truck
on?
flip over on your
What
bitch
you
ass
waiting on?
7 times.
What you waiting on? Ah,
I'm gonna let the
ah,
truck kill you.
you scary. You
Yeah,
scared, huh?
okay.
Come
Alright.
put me in the trunk, nigga.
We'll see.
You got my number,
We'll
nigga.
see.
Hey, ain't that my phone
I
number,
ain't finna
right?
be all on the internet talking. I don't got
Hey,
nothing. I
that's
don't
my
know what you
personal
talking about.
number,
I don't know
nigga.
what you
Hey,
talking
hey,
about.
hey,
I
hey,
don't
Nadi.
have nothing.
I
I
have
don't
that
have
phone on
nothing,
me
nigga.
all the
No, no,
time, nigga.
no.
You want me to send
I
my
don't have your
location?
number, guy.
Hey, Nadi,
I
you
don't
want me
have
to
your
send
number.
that
I
number my
don't know what you're
location?
talking about. I don't know what you're talking
Nadi,
about. You
do you
scaring
want me to
me.
send that
You
number
scaring
that
me.
you text me off
You scaring
my
me.
location?
You scaring me.
Huh?
You
Huh?
scaring me. You
Hey, Zay.
scaring me right now.
Hey, Zay.
Just know that.
You still up here,
Just
Zay?
know that.
Zay still up here?
I don't
Who
hear
that
that nigga.
came
He
in?
talking?
Who else
Yeah,
came
he
in?
might. Well, he might be on something
Benny.
else, but
Oh,
huh? Yeah, he might be on something else. I
go
mean,
ahead. Go ahead,
he's
Benny. Go ahead, Benny.
what?
This conversation over with, Benny. What's going on, Benny?
Nah, fuck that pussy nigga. This shit ain't over with, nigga.
Benny,
Benny.
what's
I'm
going
finna
on,
share my
Benny? What's
What's
location
going
to
good,
on,
that
Benny?
number,
y'all,
nigga, so
man?
you can listen. I'm finna
Cooling
share
out.
my
I don't
location to
study
that
no
number,
internet
right?
gangster.
Listen,
Little internet
listen.
gangster.
You so you'll know
I'm
where
not,
I'm at.
you don't
So
make
you'll
me
know
feel
where I'm
no
at.
way. Little internet gangster. So you could call
Bitch
the people
ass
on
nigga.
me, nigga?
Hey,
Get the
hey.
fuck
I
out of here.
bet
You
you
ain't
won't
built
come
like
see
that.
about it.
Internet
I bet you won't
gangster.
come see about it.
You
I
doing
bet you
all
won't come
that
see
talking over
about
the
it.
internet.
I bet you can't
I
see
ain't said
about it.
nothing like
Where
that.
you told me to
Internet.
meet you at? You
Internet
told me to
gangster.
meet you at a school,
Internet
nigga.
gangster.
You got my number, nigga.
Internet gangster.
Nigga, let's
Internet
get off
gangster.
line. Listen, get off
Internet
line, and
gangster.
brother, listen,
Internet
listen.
gangster.
Yeah, you won't see about it though. You
Stop
gave
it.
me your, I
Stop
gave
it.
you my
Stop
number.
it. Stop it.
I told you where I'm
Stop it,
at,
internet.
and gave you my
Stop
number.
it.
You won't do me like that,
I gave you my number and told you where I'm at, nigga.
brother. Brother,
You ain't doing nothing but blowing through a windpipe,
You
boy.
said meet you
You
at the
blowing through a
fucking
windpipe,
university.
nigga. You just
You
blowing
said
a
meet you
flute. You
at
pushing a
St.
flute
Andrews
sound.
University, right? I
You
remember.
pushing
You
a
said meet you
flute
at the
sound.
school, right? Right? So you live on campus? You a student? Do I need an ID to
Oh
get on
my
that
god.
campus? I'm just asking. That's
Damn.
where you told me to meet you at, right?
You still doing internet
I'm
tugging,
just
huh?
asking. I'm trying to get
Real niggas
clarity.
don't do this. Real
Oh,
niggas
nigga,
don't
fuck
act
you.
like y'all.
Hey, nigga, whatever, nigga. You
Y'all
the one
niggas
shot
some
up here and
internet
told us
niggas.
you kidnapped a nigga, put him in the trunk, and got off the charges. It's on camera. You the one told us that,
You an
nigga.
internet nigga.
You the
I bet you
internet
an
nigga.
internet nigga though.
You just sat up here and
You.
told us you put a nigga in the trunk, robbed him at gunpoint, it's all on
Nigga, me
camera,
and you was
and
having
you walked out the
we was
jail in
having
30
we was
days.
having a
Charges
discussion. We was
abandoned.
having a discussion because
Charges
I
ain't
thought you
dropped,
was
charges
cool, but
abandoned.
you just an internet pegget.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Come see
That's what
about
you
me, nigga.
is,
You
an
got this
internet
internet nigga number.
bandit, nigga.
You got this
An internet
you got this
bandit doing
internet
all that
nigga
yapping,
number.
snitching, and want to
You
repeat
got
some
this
shit.
internet nigga number.
You just want to rap. That's all
I'll
you want
be
to do
back
is
in the
rap.
Carolinas. I listen. I guarantee I be
You
pulling
still
up in
talking? We
Charlotte
ain't got to talk about it
because
no
I do
more.
this shit
Talk is
regular, right?
done, nigga. Talk is over with. What you still
I be
talking
pulling
for?
up in Charlotte
It is what it
about
is. Why are you
7
still
o'clock.
talking?
Listen,
You one of
I'm
them
just telling
that
you when I be back around.
want to talk a nigga scared. That's what you is.
I
Want to
ain't trying
talk
to
a
talk a
nigga
nigga shit.
scary.
I want to kill a nigga.
Well, stop talking. Stop talking. It's ain't
All
no
right,
more
say
talk.
less then.
Gotta teach y'all little
Benny, you
Yankee
see how
boy
these
that.
motherfuckers from other countries think they can come over here? He acting like them Somalis, ain't it?
I gotta teach your little Yankee ass.
Motherfucking niggas come
Yo,
over here from this
wow,
other countries
man.
and think they can talk to us any kind of way, nigga. Bitch
Oh,
ass
you
nigga.
you elbow?
Hey,
Oh, you a elbow?
nigga,
No.
you think you a Somali nigga? Huh? The
You a
government
you a
promised you
elbow? You
this
you a
land
elbow?
3,000 years
No.
ago too? Huh?
Hey, mouth Jaws. I'm gonna call you Jaws now, cause you just can't stop running them dick suckers. Jaws.
Oh, nigga.
You a
You the one
elbow? No.
kidnapping bitches and breaking in their houses, nigga.
Jaws.
I don't do
Jaws. You a
hoes like
elbow?
that.
No.
I don't do hoes
You
like
a
that.
elbow? No, Jaws.
I don't do
You a
hoes
elbow?
like that.
No. You
Hey,
just
I don't do
yapping.
hoes like that.
You still talking though.
You the one beating up hoes and robbing them for their shit, nigga. I don't do hoes like that. I fuck
You
them,
the
nigga.
one making up
I
shit.
make them
Oh,
You
feel
over there
good,
yo,
making
nigga.
shit up.
wow,
I
man.
make them feel
What
good, nigga.
what come what
When I
come?
come in, them bitches gonna rub my
Don't
feet.
talk about it. Be about it. Don't talk about
Them
it. Be
bitches don't
about
want
it.
to leave you alone in their house, nigga, cause you gonna steal. We not the
Don't
same,
talk
nigga.
about it. Be about it.
That's why you be alone every night, nigga.
Will I be
Them
able to
bitches
run
know
my
you known for
fingers through your
stealing.
hair? Will I be able to run my fingers through your
And them bitches know you steal, nigga.
hair?
I send a nigga dead head to you.
Hey, that nigga steal. Them bitches know that nigga steal. They don't even want to
Nigga,
leave
I
that
ain't
nigga in
never
the
stole
house
nothing
by
in my
himself.
life, nigga.
The bitch got up
If
here
it
and
don't
told us
belong
you
to me,
stole
I
all
don't
her
want it.
shit, nigga. Nigga, you had a bitch get
Nigga,
up
I
here
don't
and tell
know
us you
who
stole
the
all
fuck
her
you
shit.
talking about. You just yapping, nigga. You
Yeah,
just
nigga.
yapping.
Whatever, nigga. Zay remember. Benny, you remember too, right? You remember that shit?
Uh-oh, Benny.
Ben, you remember that?
Yeah,
You understand?
See?
yeah.
See? See?
It,
Zay.
it ain't
Zay.
about it ain't about that, G. Y'all chill on that shit,
Hold
man.
up, hold up,
Like,
hold up. He said I'm capping though. Zay, you remember when that broad got up here
You
and
still
told us about,
talking like a little bitch. You
hey, you
ain't
remember
stopped
that
yet.
broad
I
got up
thought you
here and
was
told us
gangster,
about
nigga.
that nigga
You do
broke in
more,
her
Can
house,
Sean.
stole all her shit?
but you a gangster though. But you over there running your dick suckers, just bumping them. But you gangster though.
You mad now.
No,
You want
no,
to
I ain't
cry,
hardly
don't you?
mad. I ain't
You
hardly mad. I'm
mad
looking at a
now. You
bitch
want to
do
start
bitch
talking
shit.
about men sucking dick. That's how we know you mad. Cause you start talking all this
Huh?
men sucking dick and shit and
You're
riding
bumping
dick.
your dick suckers. You
See what
ain't
I'm
stopped
saying?
yet. You
He
still
mad now.
yapping.
I
You
got him
still
mad now,
yapping.
Benny. I didn't hit a
You
nerve.
still yapping.
I
I
didn't
ain't
hit a
hardly
nerve now.
mad. I'm just calling a bitch,
That's how you know
nigga.
you hit a
You's a
nerve
bitch.
right there. I already got a witness to the crime. You know what I'm saying? The bitch got up here and said what she said, nigga. I mean, nigga, you get mad at me all
Nigga,
you want, nigga. I ain't the bitch did that to you, nigga,
again,
not me.
nigga, you think you running something? You
I
think
ain't
man,
you
trying to
what's
pushing
run
in
something?
shit.
y'all water, bro? Why everybody so turned up lately? Why
I mean,
motherfuckers so
Naughty be
Cause
horny?
this
lying all the
nigga just
time.
can't stop talking like a bitch,
God
bro.
That
These
nigga be
niggas
damn.
be
lying
around
all
this
the
bitch
time,
just
man.
Hey,
yapping.
where's the love in this motherfucker?
That
Like
nigga be
everybody want
lying,
Isn't
man,
this
and
a
he don't like when
kill
people call
shit.
him out on his lies. He just want us to let him lie. And it's like when nigga get your own channel, nigga. Want nobody visit it, you can lie
You
to
ain't
nobody
calling
all
me
you
out
want.
on no lie, cause I don't lie,
Well, brother,
little
when you
homie.
come over here, you gonna have people that gonna come challenge your shit. You don't like that. So that's why I tell you, get your own
Ooh,
channel. You can lie to
challenge
nobody, because ain't nobody gonna come for you.
is challenging is having something to verse it, not just sit there and say, "Oh, you lie, you lie, you lie." Nigga, that ain't no challenge. That's just a dumbass opening his mouth about something he don't know. You're the one looking dumb and stupid, not me, cause you don't
Okay,
know
so let me
shit to
ask Benny a
challenge.
question. Let me ask Benny a question. So Benny,
What's that?
Now
um,
listen to him. He finna
do
go
you
tell
have
up
to
all kind of shit.
do you have to do you have to abide by the the laws in the city that you from?
No.
I mean, you correct on that. You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? What's the consequences of not of breaking one of those laws that your city got? What's the consequences?
Depending on what's stated in quote their law or whatever their statute or policy is.
Like for instance, right? So um
Benny, are you
if the
obligated to
speed limit,
uphold a
hold up, let me
statute?
finish, brother. Let me finish.
No.
If the speed limit 55,
I
right? Let's say the speed limit on this road 55,
Yeah.
and you get behind the wheel of this vehicle that you bought, you got the title, but you ain't registered this motherfucker. Cause you like I ain't registering my shit. You ain't got no insurance on it, and you ain't got no license. And you get on the highway and you drive this vehicle, and the police pull you over because you ain't got no tag.
You riding dirty.
Nah, you ain't got to be riding dirty. You could be
Nah,
clean.
shit. No license,
But
no
that's called
tag.
riding dirty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called riding dirty. Know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? That's what I'm trying to get this nigga to understand. He's saying, nah, nigga, I'm allowed to do that. And I'm like, no, you're not. Nowhere in the United States are you allowed to get in a vehicle and drive without a license, registration on that vehicle, and proof of insurance. If you don't have, like for instance, let's say you don't have insurance, they're not gonna let you move that car. Might
Even
tow
if
that
you're
motherfucker.
even if you're a sovereign
hold
citizen like
on,
the Moors
Ain't no
people.
such
hold
Uh-huh.
on,
thing as a
Dimmy,
Okay.
sovereign.
hold on,
Okay.
Dimmy, hold on, Dimmy. I'm trying to wait for this bitch nigga to stop talking because
Okay. My
I
bad.
want to ask a question.
So, well, let's get the bitch part first. The only bitch is your mother. Let's get
That's
that straight
okay,
first. That's the
but I
only
hear
bitch
you
up
talking
here.
though. But I hear you talking though.
The only bitch we know is your mom. So we gonna stop talking about bitches because we don't want to talk about your mama no more. All right. So check this out, right? So Benny, again.
Yeah.
Whenever the little
So
bitch
when
done
you
talking, I
violate
get
one of
in.
these, so when you violate, let's say the police pull you
Draco.
over. Let's say you driving a registered vehicle and you ain't got no driver's license, and the cop pull you over. Now that cop may not take you to jail. He may say, "Can you call somebody that got a license that can come drive this car since you got insurance and the car registered?
Yeah.
You just need someone with a valid driver license to drive." That's possible, right?
Yeah.
But he can lock your black ass up for operating the vehicle without a goddamn license, right?
Yes.
It's called driving without a license, right?
Yes.
That's a fine, right?
Yes.
That you can be locked up for and you got to pay, correct? So those are called consequences. He telling
Acco-
me you don't have, that's not true. I can get in this vehicle, drive it, and nobody can say nothing to me. I even can drive 100 miles per hour if I want to. Tell him what'll happen if you get pulled over driving 100 miles per hour.
Shit. Whatever consequences he gonna have to go through, he gonna have to go through 'em.
Well, like
Whatever.
I was telling him, in the state of South Carolina and North Carolina, I think, but I know it's South Carolina. If you get caught driving 20 miles over the speed limit, that police can tear up your fucking license on the spot and arrest you for reckless driving.
Is you finished? Or you still got air?
All right,
All
but
right,
remember, I don't want.
Benny.
Remember, we ain't talking about
Yeah.
your mama. We sticking to the subject. Don't bring your mama up.
Yeah.
You the first time you mention your mama, I'm gonna remind you.
Benny.
What's happening?
You ever heard a bitch talk all day and just nag
See what
and
I'm
it gets on
saying?
your
The
nerves?
Don't
nigga
do it,
will not
Naughty.
leave his
It
mama
gets
out
on
of
your
this.
nerves. That's the
Don't.
first
That
question I
nigga
wanted
must.
to ask
You
you.
fuck your
I
mama,
sat
don't you?
patiently waiting on that
You be
question,
fucking
and
your
but
mama, don't you?
the bitch
Why
still
why
got the
why the
nag.
fuck this nigga won't stop
Don't
talking about his
do it.
mama?
All right,
This nigga will
number
not
two.
keep his
Number
mama
two.
name out of his mouth. Like,
Did
brother,
you see the
leave your
did
mama
you see
out
the
of this.
thing I posted? I
We
had
know your
mentioned
mama
earlier
a
about
fat
Rule
black
5.1.
bitch. We know your mama old bald head, fat black
You seen
bitch
that, Benny?
living over there
Uh-uh.
in squalor back in St.
No.
Thomas. We know your
Pull
mama
it up
living
right
rough,
quick.
brother. But no need
Demi,
to bring her up.
put it in the back chat for him
Okay,
to pull
I'll
up
put it
right
in the
quick, Demi.
back check. Yeah.
No need to bring up your mother, man. Let that bitch breathe.
Now this same little nagger over here had the same opportunity of reading that you finna get offered right now. So once you read this, you ain't got to read the whole thing. You can just read the first three numerated definitions. When you read the first three, bro, just give me an understanding of what he's talking about after you read that.
All right.
Who you asking?
Not no
Who you
bitch.
asking? Your mama ain't up here.
Wow.
The bitch probably laying in that hut with your daddy that they made you in. Barefoot motherfucker.
Bliss
No,
up,
you were born by
KOK.
the
Peace,
river.
peace.
Sunday.
No, you were born by the river,
Big up,
motherfucker.
KOK. We got other people. We got guests, man. It ain't got to be about
Hey,
me and
hey,
you.
they
Go
almost
sit
fed
down
your ass to
somewhere.
the alligators, motherfucker. You
All
should be
right.
thankful.
Okay. All right.
I hope you win that damn lawsuit so you can get your mama them off the floor.
8.9.
Nah,
Jeez.
my mom dead.
Good. That what the bitch need to be.
Uh,
Wilding. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Robert Lee. I had just got pulled over on Sunday. I just went to see if that shit was gonna work. I didn't have my license or insurance or nothing on me. And the nigga asked me where I was driving to. I told him I was traveling in the Texas Republic. Nigga went back to the car and came back and gave me a verbal warning.
You know what? Hey, hold up. Hey, is your vehicle registered in your name?
Nigga,
He
they
didn't.
don't
He
know who
didn't.
the fuck
Is your
driving
vehicle
that
registered in
car.
your name?
He didn't even ask for
You
all
heard
that.
me?
It's like as soon as I said that, he
Listen, I asked you a question, brother. Is your
no.
vehicle
I'm telling
registered
you,
in
I'm
your name?
answering the question. He didn't ask for none of that because as soon as I said
I
that, he just
know,
kind of like
I
left it
know.
alone.
Listen, just answer the question properly.
Mm,
Was your vehicle registered in your name?
Yes.
Okay, so when he ran your tag, right? The
Mm-hmm.
person that vehicle registered to, information gonna pop up. If you got insurance, it gonna pop up. So a picture of your license will also pop up. He
that's a
looked and saw
goddamn
that
lie.
you is the owner of this vehicle and said, "I'm not
Ain't
finna
no
argue with this
picture, no
idiot,
license popping up, nigga. They don't have no TV monitor in the
brother."
car. Get
The
the
first thing
fuck
I
Brother,
out
said
of
they
was I didn't
know
have
here.
a license. I don't
when
have a
they
license.
run your tag, the
That's
numbers
a
on your
digital
tag,
monitoring system. It's not
the
a
numbers
visual
on your
monitor.
tag tell
This
them
nigga
who
here
the
is
vehicle
crazy.
registered to.
He off the chain.
They can tell whether this
Make every
vehicle got insurance
excuse for your
on it
white
because you
daddy.
got if you don't have insurance on your vehicle, let's
Wish
say
this
you had
nigga
insurance and you let it
slow
collapse.
down.
That insurance company got to report it to the DMV that you don't have insurance no more.
Mm, mm.
So when the police run your tag, they know whether you got insurance or not already. They just asking you for proof. They can verify without brother. I was pulled over um maybe about a month ago, and I ain't have no idea anything on me. You know what I had on me? My goddamn social security card. But I ain't had to pull like that. I just told the motherfucker my name, like, man, my goddamn name, such and such. You know what I'm saying? He was like, all right, nigga ran my name. he was able to pull up my ID, even though the vehicle still registered in my name. They wanted to see proof though. So the
That
nigga
ain't
came back and was
nothing.
like,
That
"Yeah,
ain't
everything
nothing to
good,
the
man. You
story
can go."
that man just said out of his mouth. What that man just said out of his mouth didn't equate to
That's
nothing
why
you
I
just
asked him,
said
was
out
the
of
vehicle
yours.
registered in his name?
That ain't got shit to do with it. That
You
man
think
didn't
that
even ask
police
him his
pulled
name.
him over
They didn't even
and didn't
ask him
call
his
in his
name.
tag before he got
They
them
didn't
got out
even
that vehicle?
ask him
Before he
his name.
listen,
He said
hey,
what he said to him, and that
what's his
motherfucker
name?
went on about his business.
Draco.
The fuck is
Yeah,
Draco.
wrong with you?
yeah.
When he gave you back your ticket and gave you a warning, did it have your name on it?
He didn't give me a ticket. It was just a
He
verbal
gave
warning.
you a warning, right?
Yeah,
He
verbal
didn't
warning.
get that.
Oh, he
He
gave you a
don't listen
verbal
close
warning.
enough.
He gave
He
you a
don't
verbal
listen
warning.
close
Okay,
enough.
okay, okay, okay. Gave you a verbal one. So he just walked back to the car and said, "Yo, you free to go?"
That nigga said, "I'm gonna give you a verbal warning." I mean, it might have. I mean, don't get it twisted. It might have been because of what I did wasn't all that serious. The nigga said I passed up the stop sign line. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it could be anything. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what happened. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
If
but
he
that's why I
pulled
asked
you, he
you.
want to
But
take you
listen,
down. Do you
how
understand that,
long did
Draco?
listen?
Don't no
How
Yeah,
police
long did
pull
he
people over
take?
just to say hi.
How long did it take him to come back and tell you you can go?
This nigga is retarded.
How long did it take him to come back and tell you you can go?
I say about 3 4 minutes.
What you think he was doing when he was sitting in the car after he walked off for you and was like, "Hold on just a second." When he went inside of his car, what you think he was doing?
I mean, I assume he was running my name.
How you think he
Running your
got your name?
tags.
You said what?
How you think he figured out your name?
I gave it to him.
Oh, so you gave him your name.
Yeah.
Ah, man, you just said you
Oh
didn't,
shit. Did
man.
listen.
Come
And he
on,
ran your
man.
tech, man. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah.
You just said you didn't give me a name. Now you
You
say you
did say
did.
that. You ain't give
Ah,
him your
man,
name or
come
nothing.
on,
You
man.
told him you was from the Texas Republic or some shit you said.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what
I
I'm
told him
saying?
I was traveling
Man,
in
But you
come
Texas and
gave
stuff.
him
on,
your
man. This
name.
dude up here,
That nigga pulled up
man.
your license, bro.
Who was that?
Ah,
Is that cock?
Huh?
Oh, I thought that was cock
pause,
talking. Yeah, nigga named Cock, K-O-K.
King of
pause,
Kapala, not
Nah, that nigga name
pause,
is Cock.
California.
Fuck that
Yeah,
pause.
nigga.
that
Only a
Nigga,
nigga,
wake
faggot
me
would
up
have
like
some shit like
that.
that
that on
nigga
his
pull
mind,
your
you bitch
name
ass,
up.
weird bitch
Nigga
ass
saw
nigga.
that you got a
That
valid
nigga named
driver's
Cock.
license. You ain't got no warrants. Nigga,
Oh,
your light,
faggot ass
your
motherfucker nigga, you.
registration good.
Somebody with
Chill
that
out,
Nigga,
King
bad
you
shit,
got
Kapala.
nigga.
King
insurance.
Kapala,
Yeah,
chill
nigga,
out,
let
chill
you
out,
go,
chill
man.
out.
You weird bitch
Fuck
faggot
out of
nigga.
here, nigga. I
Nah,
thought you
you tell
told
that
that nigga,
faggot nigga to chill
nigga.
out. Now hold up, how you gonna
Yeah,
let a
I
nigga
did tell him that. I
initiate
did
some
tell him that. But
weird gay shit, and
what if
then
my
I get
name
on
was
this
given
bitch
all that?
ass nigga
I
neck and
don't
you
have a
tell me to
license. I don't have a license
the
for
fuck we
insurance.
got going on around here, man? Niggas
Listen,
lying about
I thought you was
all
finna
types
say,
of
you
shit
told the
going on
police,
around here.
I refuse to
Man,
answer any questions under the
hold up, man.
motherfucking law. I
I ain't never said.
refuse to
I ain't never
answer
said
any
all that.
questions under the
I ain't never
motherfucking
said
law.
all that.
I
Yeah,
I ain't never
refuse
said
Y'all
all
niggas
that.
to
Calm
crazy.
answer
down.
questions under the
Y'all
what's
niggas
going
motherfucking
on
crazy.
law.
tonight, man? Man, what y'all got going on tonight, man? What's happening, man? Y'all good, man? Is y'all
Yeah,
is y'all
Who the
is
everything
y'all
fuck is
Gucci.
okay?
this?
Is you niggas
Yeah,
blinking
Great.
everything
twice?
Gucci. Everything Gucci.
Oh
Great.
man, who this nigga? Who this nigga is, man? Is you a motherfucking Hebrew Israelite brother?
Hell no. I've been looking for them niggas.
Are you looking for them niggas? You be hunting Indians too?
I'm looking for the fake Indians.
The
I'm
fake
looking for the
Indians, you be getting
FB.
at them
I'm
too?
looking I'm looking for the foundational black African Americans. I'm looking
Oh,
for
you
all
gonna be
these.
with FBA too?
I'm looking for all these groups of fuck niggas who been voting for Trump and
Oh,
disrespecting the
nigga, I
black folks
voted for
out here.
Trump, nigga. What's
Yeah,
your issue, nigga? I
these
voted for
old
Trump.
Peckerwood. I've been looking for all these Peckerwood ass niggas. Where they at?
Yeah,
Kill them
I
all,
like Trump, my
goddamn.
nigga. That nigga trying to make
So
America great
this
again,
King
nigga. What
Kapala,
you
King
hating
of
on?
Kapala.
So you don't want
The
America to be
queen
great
is
again?
the queen of Kampala.
Nigga, do you know what great again mean to a Peckerwood?
Man,
Boy, do
listen,
you know
what
what
Trump doing?
now, hold up,
What is
nigga. Do you
Trump
know what was
doing?
going on in America in 1823, nigga?
Brother, this ain't
What the fuck
1823,
is you
nigga.
talking? Nigga,
This ain't
nigga,
1823,
you
nigga.
said it ain't? Have you
Nah,
seen the news?
this
Have you
2025.
been watching the news?
Yeah,
Have
they
you been
rounding
watching
up
the news?
illegals. They rounding up illegals. You illegal?
All these hating
Nigga, they
ass niggas
nigga, they
out here.
nigga, they rounding up their own kind. Nigga, where the fuck you
Nah,
been?
they rounding
Yep.
up illegal
Nigga, where the fuck
immigrants.
you been?
Brother,
Nigga, they been
I'm a
rounding up their
American.
own. Nigga, where the fuck
I'm a
you been?
American.
The
Hold up,
the
I'm a
the
Nigga,
American.
obviously
Ethiopians, they
you ain't
taking
been
I'm a
watching the
American.
news,
everybody.
nigga, like the rest of America
They
has.
getting
Nigga, if you saying
They
Somalis.
that
taking
dumb
They
shit,
getting
everybody.
Haitians. They
I don't
getting
know
nigga,
why
they
these
ain't
niggas
Iranians.
around
man.
They
here.
Man,
getting
you must not. You
Indians.
clearly
What these
don't know what
niggas
the fuck
doing?
making America great again mean, because nigga, you don't know what America went
So
through
brother,
in
tell me.
in
Listen,
in the
since I ain't watching
1800s.
the
Yeah,
news,
in the
I ain't watching
1820s.
the news. Hold up, I ain't watching the
But you
news,
should
right?
be, and
I
that's why the
am
fuck you
watching
lost
it.
right now. That's why
I
you
am
lost right
watching
now.
it, brother.
That's why you don't
I
know
am
what's going
watching it.
on. That's why you
Okay,
don't know
so
nothing right now.
brother,
When you're missing some shit like that, you gonna miss a whole lot.
brother, listen to me. Have your family been affected by the ice raids?
Everybody's family has.
Not mine.
You a
Not
motherfucking
mine.
lie. You a
Not mine.
motherfucking lie.
You a motherfucking lie.
Yeah, because some of you niggas don't even give a fuck about parts of your family.
It's a goddamn lie. I'm just saying
So how would you know?
I don't
So
have
how
no
would you know?
family. I don't
What
have
is
no
So how
family
would you
members.
know?
what does giving a
Brother,
fuck
I
have to
don't
do with the
have
ice
no
raids?
How would you know? Now
direct
you I mean
family
saying
members.
something like that, talking
No,
about some
no,
nobody in your family. Like, come on, man. The thousands of people you have in your
because
family,
brother,
you
listen,
telling me,
I talked to my brothers.
Not one
I
person.
talked to my brothers, right? I talked to my sister, right? I know I talked with my kids. My mother, she's still good. My daddy dead. Nigga, my aunt, she alive.
It's good his
She
ass
good.
dead.
Know what I'm
Good that
saying?
little faggot more that's got
So
dead.
I mean, I talked to my family.
What
I
the
know some
fuck?
first cousin. All my first cousins, nigga, they all good. Like
Draco, they
we
crazy,
ain't even
man.
worried
They
about
crazy,
that shit.
Draco.
Yeah, I'm
How would you
glad he
know?
dead. That way I ain't got to kill him.
How
Listen,
would you know?
hey, you better worry about me killing you, nigga. That's what you better worry about. Don't
I'm
worry about my
glad your
daddy,
daddy
nigga.
dead
He dead and
already, so I
gone,
ain't
nigga.
got that's one
He dead
body
and gone, brother.
I ain't got to
He
worry
dead and
about.
gone. He dead and
But
gone,
you
brother.
said you
Don't worry
still
about
got your
him.
mammy and your
I'm the one
chillin'.
you got to worry about.
I got it.
I'm the
I
one you
got a
got to worry
bullet for
about.
each one of them.
I'm the one you got to worry about, brother.
Come on now.
Now back to this nigga.
God,
Again,
crazy.
nigga. I ain't got no Jamaicans, no Haitians, no
Yeah, you do.
Chinese, no
Yeah, you do.
Indian,
You
no
African American. You
Pakistani
most definitely
people.
do. You
I
most
ain't got
definitely
none of
do.
them a part of my family.
Yes, you do.
No, I
Have you
don't.
did have you did your
Yes,
genealogy?
yes, yes,
You have. Have
yes,
you seen it on microfilm?
yes,
You have.
yes.
You a motherfucker lie. You say you ain't got no Jamaicans and nothing else
Ain't got no
in
fucking
your family.
Jamaicans in there.
You're a
Nigga,
goddamn lie.
listen.
You a lie.
Where
You a
you
lie.
think the niggas, where you
You a
think the
lie.
niggas in Jamaica
You a
came from?
lie. You a lie. You a
Where you
lying,
think the
sir.
niggas in Jamaica came
You
from?
a lying, sir.
I'm
The
just
niggas
asking.
in Jamaica. The niggas in Jamaica is kin to every nigga in America.
That's a motherfucking lie.
The
That's a
same niggas is
motherfucking lie.
kin to the
That's a
same niggas kin
motherfucking
to
lie.
every nigga in Brazil.
That's a mother. Brother, you
Same
know how
niggas is kin
small
to every
Jamaica
nigga
is? You know
in
how small
Haiti.
Jamaica is? You act like
Same niggas.
Jamaica some big ass fucking
Man,
island. You know how
diabolical.
small that
Same
is?
niggas.
You know how
Same
small
niggas
that you
kin
do
to
you
the
know how small
same
Jamaica is, brother?
kin to the same niggas in Cuba,
Only can the one nigga
Colombia,
understand.
Peru, places I know you ain't
Fuck
been
out
to
of
go
here,
visit
nigga.
no black folks at. I
Get
have.
the fuck
I
out of
do.
here.
Yeah,
Well, I
nigga.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I guess.
If they ass ain't
Yeah.
come
I
here,
travel. Yeah,
if
I'm
they
mo. I guess
ain't
I
if they
moves
ain't
around.
come here properly,
Yeah,
get
I
the
go and
fuck
visit
on.
these places that you motherfuckers dream about.
I ain't got to visit them.
I actually
Fuck
go
visit
there.
them. Who the fuck want to visit
Yeah,
Jamaica? I don't. Fuck,
yeah,
I want to go to Jamaica
exactly.
for? For what? What's
Why
in
wouldn't
Jamaica?
you?
Jamaicans trying to
Why
come here.
wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
I'm just saying, why would I?
Man, every country's like that. What the hell is you
It's
talking about?
bullshit. It's bullshit.
It's motherfuckers who hate being in America. They want to go somewhere else.
Well,
And this
good.
motherfuckers
Let
just
them go.
it's
I
motherfuckers
ain't
in them
stopping them.
somewhere else places that's
Good. I
dying
ain't
to come
stopping them.
here. And they will
Well,
drown in the
well,
ocean
hey,
trying to get
every
here.
country. Listen, one thing I know,
But I
right?
bet you won't.
America is where you make that money.
You won't go drown in
Why
the
the
ocean
fuck
trying
would
to
I
get
go
over
to
there.
another country where the money ain't worth a fuck compared to the money I make here? You crazy? Why would I do that?
But your
You know
life,
how much? Do you
yo,
know the
but your life
value of
can't
the
be compared to
American
nobody
dollar
else's
in
life,
other?
though.
Do you know the value of the
It's
American
it,
dollar in New
people, yeah,
York?
it's people, yeah. Speaking of value, it's
What's the
people in other
value of
places
the
who
American dollar
value
in
other
Jamaica?
things more than you value shit that's here in your country.
What is the
Fool.
value of the American dollar in Jamaica? How many motherfucking
That
Jamaican
means
dollars?
absolutely nothing. That
One
means
dollar,
absolutely nothing.
one American dollar
Something
is
that means
what in
absolutely
Jamaica?
nothing. The
Just
money
answer the
means
question,
nothing.
brother.
American
Just
dollar
answer the
is
question,
garbage. The American dollar is trash outside of
brother.
America, bro.
How many
I don't know where the
Jamaican
fuck you
dollars?
been, man, but hey,
How many
that's
Jamaican
what's
dollars
going
do
on
it
in other
take?
countries right now.
How
The,
many
the yen,
Jamaican dollars it take
the
to equal up to
yen
that
is
trash
spent
dollar?
before an American dollar bill is spent. Let me tell you that.
Listen,
The
how many
Chinese own you,
Jamaican
nigga.
dollars?
The Chinese own America right now. They own y'all. Y'all
Listen,
owe them
listen,
like
listen.
Pookie, nigga.
Rude boy.
Y'all
Listen
Rude
to
owe
boy.
me.
them like Pookie, nigga.
Rude,
Born
rude
all
boy.
that money,
Listen to me.
chasing
Listen
some
to me.
little dirty
Bad
child
man.
here around the
Bad man.
Saudi Arabia.
Bad
Why you
man.
Couldn't find him.
humping like a little
Bad
Couldn't
man.
kid?
find him in the desert with a
Bad man.
flashlight.
Bad man.
Broad daylight.
Listen to me, what? Hey, bad man. Let me say
Bad man,
something
chill
now.
out. Bad
Let
Spent
me
man,
get
chill
a
all
out.
that
word in.
money.
Let me get a word in.
Come off some
Bad
mass
man, let me get
weapons
a
of
word in.
destruction. They couldn't find
Let
the
me get a
weapons.
word in, bad man.
Couldn't find the oil.
Oh, my clot.
And now they got nothing. Now they
Me
getting
Ross
laughed at by
Cloud,
the whole
blind
world.
boy. Me can't get a word in, nigga.
Look like some straight
What it
circus
is?
clowns.
Let me get a word in, my nigga. Let me get one word in.
What is your word? Your word ain't shit, obviously. Because
How
nigga, you
many
ain't speaking the
Jamaican
truth
dollars
right
do
now.
it take to
You
equal
did?
$1?
And again, you talking about some shit that don't mean a goddamn thing right now. Let's talk about some real shit. Let's get back to reality real quick.
Okay, all
Take
right,
a
all
little
right,
step back, a deep
all
breath,
right.
straighten your back, get your head up, nigga. Hurry up.
All right,
That
so
is
what you want to
too
talk about, my
funny.
nigga?
Go ahead and
First of
spit,
all,
man. Go ahead.
is you black and proud?
You goddamn right, I'm black.
And say
Hey,
it
my nigga, we on the
loud.
same side. We on the same side then, my nigga.
Oh,
I'm black and proud too.
Then why is you
I'm black and
against me like the white boy?
uh,
who? Say
uh,
what?
uh.
What you say?
Then why is you against me like the white boy?
I'm against you like the white boy. I'm
Nigga,
not against you
you
like the
get
white
that
boy.
wax out your ear, nigga. You heard it,
I'm not
nigga.
against you. I'm not against you, brother. Why would you say I'm
It
against you?
sound like it. Sound like every word come out of your mouth, you against that.
No, hold on. I'm trying to talk to, you know what I'm saying, my fellow black brother here. How you figured I'm against you, brother?
Now
That
who I'm
man is
talking to?
me.
Who I'm
I'm
talking
he.
to? Who I'm talking to? What's your name, man?
Robert Lee.
My name King. My name King of Kampala, man. Who is you?
My name Robert Lee, bro.
Robert Lee, man. What up?
What it do, my G?
Who else up here that ain't sleep and farting while they sleep? Who up? Who up?
Arms are up. Arms are
Oh,
up.
but
What up? What up, Demi?
Hey, peace.
I just
I'm up. I'm up to also.
Naughty's up.
Oh, his
Mhm.
name is Naughty. What up, nigga?
What's going on, family?
What up, Copper Draco?
What's going on?
Not too much on Draco though. That's why I told you stop playing earlier.
Man, what up? What up, little Zay?
Big Zay
The little
Lee.
nigga, man. What up? What up, man?
It's
He
Big
said,
Zay.
"Little Zay."
Little Zay.
Nigga, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, boy. Why you still up?
Who?
You, nigga, what the hell going on around here?
Like we grown around these parts.
Yeah, nigga, you got school tomorrow, boy.
Come swim with the sharks. Bitch, we grown around these parts. Jeez.
Yeah, this the third shift right here.
It's the third shit, man. Just like you thought you was playing with, man. See, Draco, I be having your back. You don't be having my back. I be having your back
Yeah,
with
that's
that
why
shit.
I was kind of like I tripped out
What?
when I heard the little Zay. Nah, that's Big Zay. We
Uh,
good.
But I want to
That's
know,
Big Zay.
Draco, why was the Texas a Republican? You know, what
Word, right? Ain't you a Cali nigga? Why you a Texas Republican when the
Oh, I'm in
police
Dallas
New
right
York?
now. I'm
Oh, you in
definitely a Cavalier.
Dallas?
I'm in
yeah,
Dallas
I'm
right
jealous with it. You the hood,
Damn.
yeah.
Man, everybody in Dallas. That's where I'm at.
now. Yeah.
Really?
I'm in
Oh,
South
Dallas.
Dallas
Hey, I
right
love
now,
Dallas,
baby.
my nigga.
South
That's a good place to
Dallas.
be.
Yeah,
I like Dallas.
You say
I'm
you in
in,
South Dallas?
I'm in Dallas
yeah,
right now
yeah.
too.
Shout
Yeah,
out.
Man,
let's
what the
go.
fuck going on in Dallas? There's a
I'm in
meeting,
South Dallas too.
motherfucking meeting y'all got going on.
No,
Hell
I'm sitting in the
Yeah,
yeah.
parking lot of
Driving
Planet
through.
Hollywood.
What y'all got a
but
Hoover meeting going on, huh? I heard about this
Yeah.
shit going
I
on
don't
in
know
Big
where they at.
Woo, Big
Cali. Y'all got
Woo.
a Hoover meeting going on.
Niggas is groovy.
Niggas grooving.
groovy.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't hang with the who.
Oh, get your ass up out of here, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm scared. I'm
don't,
scared of the Hoovers.
yeah, I don't stand next to a nigga wearing orange.
When they gonna make
Ignorant.
weed legal in Texas? That's crazy. That's why I hate going over there. You can't smoke no weed.
It is
I
Shit,
legal.
thought
They
they
we
got
supposed to
Can't.
been
still
making it
smoking weed
legal.
in Texas.
dispensary. They
What you
got
talking
I
dispensary
about?
and
thought they supposed to
everything.
been making it
They
legal
do?
Monday.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
they
they.
got
I thought
dispensary.
that
And
shit
What?
been.
the sound
Don't
was.
nobody give a
Oh,
damn
I
about
was
that
just down
shit being
there last
illegal.
year.
Yeah, they got a couple of
yeah,
dispensaries now.
What? I was down there last year and it wasn't legal then. Okay,
We
so
don't
they must have
smoke.
changed.
We don't
Don't
smoke
nobody give a
Okay.
damn
dispensary
about that
weed,
shit being
Playboy.
illegal.
Well,
Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying. I didn't.
we don't do dispensary, Playboy.
Yeah, we like that
I
street
was just
weed any
saying.
damn way.
the
I don't
dispensary
give
be
that
having
I didn't want
medical
to look for
weed is
no
trash.
cholo
CBD,
to get it
CBD,
for the
all that shit.
Lolo.
Man,
Look
that
at Black
medical
Ice
weed
in the
trash.
chat, gang
No, I'm talking
banging.
about the
Come
no,
on
no, I'm
up
talking
here,
about
Black
the
Ice. Big
no,
woo.
I'm talking about the
Big
original
woo.
dispensaries down in the projects. I ain't talking about the
Man, that's
Oh,
for
okay. You
real,
talking about on the
right?
street? Yeah.
Get
I
your
was
ass
just
up
about
here
to
with
say,
this shit.
man, listen,
Get
if
hot.
y'all come to the
Dallas got,
Carolinas, you gonna say
I
we
would
got
say
Cali.
Dallas got some of the
Ask
coldest trap
Bootsy.
houses, man. They got some of the coldest ones.
Hey, ask
Good
Lil
prices,
Bootsy
everything.
about them bars in the Carolinas, nigga. We got that shit too, nigga.
Well, for sure,
We
Sean.
smoking good shit down here, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, I know some fucking Indians, goddamn it, got some homegrown nigga that'll blow anything exotic off the motherfucking map, nigga.
I know that's right.
It's all about how you cure that motherfucker. And Pa know how to cure that motherfucker. You hear me?
You hear me?
When Pa say he got that gagger, oh man, I know what time it is.
nah, I don't know. Yeah,
Through the
they got the best weed in the planet in Africa though.
I believe you.
Wait,
I believe you.
hold up. The best weed in the plant on the planet in Africa.
On the whole planet
You
Earth.
said Africa?
They got some good sativa that comes out of Africa. Hell yeah.
But
Yeah, I
look,
got some now.
y'all know all this Kush come from damn Afghanistan, right? Pakistan and shit.
Nah, they got the best seeds.
That's what I'm saying. The motherfuckers brought the shit over here and started growing it. It's originally from over there.
Mm,
Cause think about it. I know y'all remember when Kush popped up on the scene.
yeah, yeah.
Before, listen, don't act like y'all might be young though, so
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
old.
smoking some
So I
Kush mints
remember,
now. I
I
told you.
remember when niggas was smoking that garbage ass Mexican weed, but it was getting us high though.
We don't smoke the Reggie Bush.
That TJ Dirt.
Nah,
But
they
see, when
could.
motherfuckers start learning how to cure that shit properly, rap, goddamn it.
I thought the people in Afghanistan mixed they weed with some little strand of hashes in Morocco.
Hashish.
They call
Hashish.
it. You got jumbo? You got jumbo? Bitch, jumbo your bitch ass up out of here. Fuck wrong with you?
I don't know, but who the fuck, who got the sour diesel, man? I've been looking for sour diesel for
Oh my
years.
God, niggas crazy down here with sour diesel. Sour diesel is DC niggas love sour diesel.
Where the
It's
fuck
always
is the sour
available.
diesel?
That shit just
And
stank loud.
haze, like that green
It
haze.
had a loud
Who the
smell to
fuck
it, but
got the
it
green
Yeah,
wasn't
it
hitting
haze?
like
does.
Not the
that.
purple haze,
Yeah,
the granddaddy purple. I'm
I'm looking
talking
for
about
some
the
skunk really, but
original haze strain.
I,
The
That
I
nigga
thought
looking
hide
everybody
for
the
liked their
that
joint.
that
bullshit.
green crate.
Yeah,
Mm.
man. Why these
Hold
niggas
up,
hide this shit?
you said you looking for some skunk.
some
Huh?
skunk.
Oh man,
You like
listen,
Reggie?
listen.
I mean, it
If
tastes good
this the real
sometimes,
skunk,
but
if it
yeah, I want that real skunk. Yeah,
man,
that's
listen.
what.
That was the first loud. That
Yeah,
was
that's
the
the
first
hey
Yep,
motherfucking
hey
loud.
for
yep.
real.
CG.
Yeah, Yeah, I ain't gonna hold y'all. A Reggie is truly powerful.
Yeah, shit, I know nigga
I
that's
don't
all
even know
he
what that
wants to
look
smoke is veggie.
I don't even know what that look like anymore. And I used to sell
Yeah,
it.
I
now,
haven't I ain't
now,
smoked it in years.
yeah,
I ain't
now,
smoked I ain't smoked I ain't smoked it in years until last week.
yeah, me either.
Man,
Captain Drake, you
Who's
gotta
got their
Captain
YouTube
Drake.
on? Someone's got their
Shit.
YouTube on.
Let's have a drink with that.
Like I said, I'm born in '83, so nigga, I remember when it wasn't no loud run around this
Nigga, I'm old
motherfucker.
enough to be your daddy, boy.
And so, nigga, you still can get
83.
dealt with,
Nigga,
man.
I slept pop from
I
your little
smack
bitch
old
ass.
niggas too.
I got
Fuck out of
grown
here, nigga.
man strength, little
Just because
bitch.
you old, you think you can't get killed?
I
Fuck
got
out of here,
grown
nigga.
man strength.
You
Y'all
a
ain't
I got
die
shit.
trying to fucking with
grown
me,
ass
nigga.
man strength.
He
They'll
think you
bury
old
your
and you
ass
can't
on the
be
Sunday
killed. What
fucking with
the
me, nigga.
fuck?
no,
Fuck you talking about, nigga. I don't give a
yeah,
fuck
people
that you
born in the
old.
'70s can't fight no more, man. They ain't strong enough.
Hey,
Oh
I
shit.
shoot to kill. Fuck all
Yeah,
that
y'all,
fighting.
yeah,
Oh please.
I'ma shoot you anyway.
yeah, y'all,
What's wrong
yeah,
with
Oh,
y'all need to,
y'all?
y'all need to sit down on the couch now.
Yeah, nigga better shut the fuck up. Fuck around, have a seizure fucking with me.
Y'all need to sit down on
Give
the
his
couch
ass a
now,
heart attack.
y'all
I
get
I
know.
pull out, hey,
brutalized
hey,
out
I
here.
pull that big ass Glock 21 out, nigga. That nigga have a fucking heart attack fucking with me.
Did you
I
just say you
scare
put a
your ass
nigga in
to
the
death,
trunk,
old man.
pistol whipped it and put a nigga in the trunk now? Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you
Listen,
think? What kind of
listen.
game you
Who
think
the fuck
these
let
little
this
young
old
bucks
ass
think it
nigga do that
is?
to him? Who the fuck let
Uh,
this old nigga do that to him? You
uh,
this nigga about 5'7". What nigga let him do them like that? Ain't no nigga 5'7" with a gun gonna do that to me. I must be already shot and this motherfucker picking me up and put me in the trunk.
Oh,
Fuck
you.
out of here, nigga.
That's them vitamins talking. That ain't even him.
That
that's
is
that cocaine talking.
I'm being honest,
Mhm.
nigga.
Get it for the
Coca-Cola
low
nigga.
low.
Nigga must nigga,
He been taking his vitamins.
if you 5'7",
That nigga's a truck driver over there.
you ain't tall
Sit on his
enough.
ass all day.
You
He
ain't
can't
tall
fuck
enough to
with me,
whoop my
man.
ass. Even if you try to
Put them
scoop
that
me,
Bentley
nigga,
jet
I'ma
ski.
knee the fuck out of you. Get the fuck out of here. Little ass nigga. You're gone somewhere. Then you
Five
old?
seven, five
Fuck it, nigga.
seven.
Just sit your old little
I
ass
like the
down
ones that
somewhere,
ain't
nigga.
scared and do all that talking. Them be the ones
I'm
that
just
that
being honest.
that
You
that
got my phone
them be
number,
the
nigga. Do
that
what you
be the
gonna do.
cake. You see, you just
Pull up in
yapping.
that.
I ain't even
You got
talking
hey,
about it, nigga. You
hey, you got
yapping.
my number.
Yeah, I know what I got.
I gave you a real number. You gave me a fucking
I know
text
what.
now number. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You a
You got my
goddamn
real
lie,
number.
fuckboy.
That's a text now number you gave me, nigga.
You a
You think I
goddamn
ain't
lie.
did my
You can call
homework?
it right now, nigga.
Think
That's
I
my
did my
phone
homework?
number,
Yeah, your
pussy.
phone can ring, nigga, but that ain't your number.
That
Nigga, I
is my
gave you my
number,
genuine
nigga.
number, nigga. You
I
got my
gave you.
name and
That's my
everything,
number.
nigga. You saw it as an iPhone.
That's my number.
Okay.
Put it in.
I know
Put
how
it
that
on
text
like
now.
a put.
I know how that
Put
text
it
now
on call
work.
right now and watch it
Yeah,
go
your
to
phone gonna ring.
watch it go to video. You'll have a video where you can video camera me now. Nigga, that's my number.
Okay.
Fuck you
You
talking,
still listen, Naughty.
nigga.
I don't care
Don't
what you
go.
say.
We ain't got to talk about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, flyer than the rocket money in my Polly pocket. So, you guys done?
Yeah, man, that's
But
why this shit
yeah,
get crazy over here. You know what I'm saying, man?
Robert stirring the pot.
I mean, I like to have conversations, but niggas do be lying like a motherfucker, man. Like, look how Root Word did all that lying tonight.
I'm not Woodward.
I ain't talking to you,
I'm talking to you.
and I ain't accused you of being like Root Word.
Oh,
You
okay.
just wanna you just like a
I
bitch. You
want to
just
get at
wanna
your
be
ass,
heard.
nigga. You got me hot over here. Want to
So
strangle your
what you
little
wanna
bitch
do?
ass.
You got
I
my
done
number,
told you,
nigga.
nigga. I ain't gonna call you and say hello.
Yeah, nigga.
Is that what you looking for?
When I
That ain't
get
gonna
back
happen.
around, nigga, let's set up something, nigga. Stop the capping.
I ain't
Got you
got a
hot,
time.
nigga. I
It's
want to
one in the
kill you.
three in
Let
the
me make you
morning, 4 in the
hotter.
morning,
Let me make you
five
hotter. I
thirty in the
hope
morning.
your mama ain't shit, nigga. You
Yeah,
mad yet? Your
I never
babies
get
ain't shit,
mad. I get
nigga.
even.
If you got kids, nigga, I hope they die.
Yeah,
You mad yet, nigga? You ready to do something?
I get
Nah,
even.
CJ. I knew
Yeah, I'm trying to
it
get you
wasn't gonna
mad enough.
happen.
I'm trying to get you mad enough so, nigga, when I come back around, you like, hell
Spin it
yeah,
out.
nigga, I'm going, nigga. We
Robert
meeting,
Lee, let
nigga.
me tell you something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something right now. One thing I don't play about is my money. Right now, you owe me some money. So check it. Ain't even no skin and teeth.
Money.
Ain't no smiling up. Ain't
Get it in
no
blood, nigga.
handshaking.
Get it in blood,
Yeah.
nigga. Get it in blood, nigga. I ain't
No
giving you
problem.
shit, bitch. Get it in blood, nigga.
No
Man,
problem.
y'all need
Now
to
what,
shake
nigga?
No
hands.
problem.
Now
Y'all need
come
to
get it.
shake hands.
Come put
Y'all
me
need
in
to
the
shake
trunk,
hands,
nigga.
come together and do a car wash for the community,
Come
man, and
put
help
me in
these
the trunk,
kids get
nigga.
some birth
Come
Car
put me in the
certificates.
wash.
trunk like you did that other nigga.
I'm gonna wash the car with this
Yeah.
nigga. All right.
Yeah, come put
It's
me in the
gonna be
trunk
a
like you
car
did that
wash.
other nigga. I ain't giving you shit, bitch.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I ain't giving you shit, bitch, but a bullet. Yeah, nigga. Now come
Oh
get it.
wow, dude.
You still talking hard. That's all you do, huh? You
I
yap.
bet you, I bet you would
You
die.
can't stop yapping, can you?
I bet you would
You
die.
just you don't pay your bet. So how I'm supposed
I
to
bet
take
you
you
would die.
serious?
Yeah, nigga.
You don't pay up your
Zay,
bet. So
Zay,
you think
Zay,
what you saying now
Zay.
is serious?
Hey,
Huh.
Zay. I
Yeah.
bet
Man,
y'all
get the
won't hear
fuck
from
out of
Naughty
here.
no more. I bet y'all won't hear
Uh,
from Naughty no more.
you sure doing a whole lot of yapping over there.
And what,
I,
nigga?
I
Like you
bet y'all
said,
drink
nigga,
the
no
same
case.
brand of
If they
coffee.
don't find a victim, they ain't got no case. If they don't find a victim,
You
they ain't
doing a
got no
um,
case.
whole lot of yapping
I
over
can
there.
say what I want. If
what's
they
the
ain't gonna
word, K?
find your
Okay.
ass, how they gonna charge me with your
You
ass?
said what?
You said
I
it
say, what's the
yourself.
word? What's a what's the word?
And
Uh
Got
trust
oh,
me,
not
some
nigga.
yet.
rap a lot. Got
Trust
some
me,
rap a
nigga.
lot in the
Take your
background over
time.
here.
Take your time.
Hey, I want all
Never
the
shut
smoke.
up.
I want all the smoke.
Sir, never shut up,
Yeah, nigga, I ain't
goddamn.
giving you shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
We go see.
I'm gonna
We
spend it
go
on your
see.
mama. I'm
Mhm.
buy that bitch some new sandals. You
Some
know, you
flowers.
got that
She
bitch
buy some
barefooted,
flowers.
running around that
She
little nasty
buy some
ass
flowers.
island you come from.
She needs some flowers.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that bitch some motherfucking some flip flops.
No, no, you can't send it to her, bro. She dead. So you got to give them to me. I got to give it to her.
Well, I'm gonna put them on your feet, nigga, as I lay you in the woods some way, nigga.
All right.
You'll you'll take them with you to hell. That bitch in hell probably too. You know what I'm saying? Was she a voodoo queen from damn St. Thomas? Didn't that bitch do that root shit?
Big
Yeah, I
top,
hope I get.
tough top.
Man,
Yeah.
what's all that for? What's all that
Hey,
for?
Tough
that's what he
top.
like. That's what he
That's what we
like.
doing to the image of black women on a on a black on a black channel.
Hey, brother, that
Tough
what he like,
top.
brother.
It's on the
The
black
nigga
people
get mad when you challenge his information, right? So
with
now I got to
with
be all on your
Challenge.
with
dick.
white
You
Yeah.
folks
never
with the
challenge
white folks
nothing.
in
You
the
supposed to
bushes
feel.
with the white folks in the bushes talking about some. I told you. Come on, man, you can't be doing this in front of them.
Hey, brother, this what happens, brother, when you challenge niggas' information, right? See,
Sir, chat a lot.
he get
We're gonna
next
do
he gonna
something about
start
all that
saying
mouth.
somebody on his dick and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You
He gonna
been
go
running your mouth
with
all
the
day.
erotic talk. You know that what they call that shit. You know, I think he is a little flamboyant. He sit alone in that room wherever the fuck he at. Nigga need a girlfriend.
Lord have mercy.
If he stop beating
I
on them
pay for
bitches, he'll have
pussy.
a girl. But
I
he like
pay
to
for
fight on
Oh
them
pussy.
bitches.
shit! Oh, you be hanging out on Bissonnet?
That nigga be beating on
I
women.
pay for pussy.
You be on
Me
Bissonnet?
too. Me too.
Both of
Do
y'all?
I be on what?
Bissonnet?
What the fuck is that?
They got one called No Games.
No, it's a street in Houston. That's where
Oh,
they. That's where they start.
Bissonnet. Yeah. Bissonnet and
Yeah,
Ishtar.
yeah, man,
Oh,
get the
okay,
play.
okay. Yeah, that's a nice little slamming spot. I used to fuck around off of Richmond and Kirby a lot back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Demi,
Hey, Savage.
where you been, Demi?
I've been on a Savage. Nah, I've been no, I just been chilling, just chilling.
That's
Um,
what's up.
uh, I thought you'd be asleep by now.
Man, I went to bed early. Bitch ass nigga ain't got no life.
So I'm wide
Nigga
awake.
looking for a panel to jump on. Nigga go from panel to
Richmond and
panel.
Kirby. Yep. Damn. Okay.
Smoke,
Oh,
smoke,
Richmond and
smoke
Kirby.
must be, hey, they must be finally him on left smoke signal panel. Now his bitch ass over here.
It's time to.
Puss
You know
ass
what?
nigga.
You know what
He
time it
another
Ready to
is.
act
nigga.
like
He
he over
another
here to act
nigga
like a little hoe.
that be up all
Time to
these panels
expose the
all night.
frauds.
All
Get these
night
Over there
falling
bitches
dick
asleep on
riding.
these
emotional.
motherfuckers.
Look at
Don't
these
got
hoe
no
ass
women in
Dick
niggas
their
riding ass
lives.
nigga.
emotional.
Nothing. Niggas don't
Yeah, you
You a
never
little
dick
spend no
bitches.
riding
time
ass
with no women.
nigga.
Y'all been safe. I'm
Dick
here now. What's up,
These niggas
dick
don't never
homo?
riding
spend no
ass
time with
nigga.
no women.
Homos and weirdos.
These
What's
niggas
going
get
on?
online every
Dick
fucking
riding
day and
ass
fall
nigga.
asleep. These
Homos
niggas
and
get in the, they put
weirdos.
on
How you
pajamas,
do?
get in the bed, and get on YouTube.
I am
Y'all
here.
niggas bitches.
The
These
savage is
niggas put on
here.
pajamas and get on
Party's here.
YouTube.
Hey.
Party's here. Is that what you're saying?
Listen to this bitch ass shit.
Right.
You
Everybody
was up here
loves a
earlier.
savage.
Look, you was up here earlier
What you
lying like a
dumb,
motherfucker.
what you dumb, weird
I
gay dudes
guarantee you
been
been to
talking
smoke
about?
signal tonight. You was on
You been
smoke
up here
signal channel tonight.
lying.
Was
Y'all
you on
been
smoke?
lying
Was you on
all
smoke
night
signal? Was you on smoke signal
and
channel
all
tonight?
morning. So now I gotta come over here and stop y'all lying because I see Demi back. Demi, I've been taking them down through there. This
You've been
nigga
taking them down through
Naughty came out the
there.
closet. Black Ice came out the closet.
Look, he's still over here with the
Yeah, these
bullshit.
niggas, hey Demi,
Look,
What?
Demi, they weird, Demi.
this little hobo ass nigga.
This little
This
look,
little
look,
hobo looking for a home ass lost
this little,
pound
hey,
puppy running
he was
around with his
so hurt,
tail between his
he
legs.
even started looking for white
Look at him.
friends. That's like,
Look at
man, you
him.
Oh,
know what? These darn black guys in America, they just treat me so wrong. You know what?
You
I'm
probably went and
standing
got
with the
your
white
elbow
people,
homeboys
man.
to rally against me over
All
there.
you black
That's
people are
what you call yourself.
dumb.
You call
You
yourself
mainland
doing a
people are
special
dumb.
mission.
You're lying. You're lying. Why are you crying? And then did you see the picture of the immigrant Robert Lee?
yeah.
Man, you know that nigga ain't a mainland nigga. You know he ain't from here.
That
That
shocked
nigga he look
me.
like a bum. That nigga look like he had one of them Rasta hats on. That nigga look like a bum. He look like he stink. Nigga look like he ain't took a bath in
Oh, I
10
wouldn't say
days
that, but
straight.
Lord have mercy. This
I
nigga
just thought he
all
was
over
Hey,
man
masculine. The
body.
way he
hey,
sounds
He
like he's
comes
Demi,
really
over here
like
to get
dark.
on
Demi.
man body.
You remember
You's a
when I
gay ass
asked him to
nigga.
cam up and that
You
nigga didn't
so
want to show
gay.
them hobo Nikes? Now we know why. That nigga had some hobo Nikes on for real. That was
This nigga so
personal.
gay.
Remember every fucking thing.
That nigga got Cortezes that lift up at the bottom.
Hey, you
Oh
screenshot
shit.
the
God,
picture. Hey, you
what
screenshot
is
the picture.
what is wrong with you niggas?
Nigga sexy, ain't he?
You look like a sick.
That nigga was
You
sexy.
look like a sick Bob Marley.
Hey, that nigga sexy, ain't
What is wrong with you, bro?
he? Hey, that nigga sexy, ain't he? Go ahead
God,
and say it.
leave.
Go ahead and say it, nigga. That what you want
What
to
the
say. That nigga
fuck?
sexy.
Crack kills, bro.
Hey, that
Lay
what you
off
want
the
to say. Go ahead.
drugs, bro. You had a
Go ahead, my
hard
nigga.
life. You cammed up, bro. You look like you had a hard life, dude.
Brother.
For
How
real.
old I
I ain't
look?
even gonna lie to you.
How old I look?
No kidding, bro.
How old I look?
It look like you ate out of gump. It look like you ate out of dumpsters, nigga, as a
How old I
child.
look?
Shit, about 50.
Really?
Y'all
You see any
funny.
gray hair?
Dallas was
Yeah, you
popping
look about 50.
How many
the
gray
most,
hairs you saw?
so yeah. Dallas.
Shit, I wasn't looking at you that hard. You look like a crackhead on the
Wait a
street.
minute. Well, how you know I look like
I
that?
can go show you some niggas on the corner that look just like you.
Do it.
And they
Show us one.
smokers.
Show us one.
They smoke. Let me, man, you
Show us
know
one.
what? I'm finna go to your bum station. I
Yeah,
know
go
where
ahead.
you hang it. All I gotta pull
You
up
ain't
is
got
at the,
nothing else to do. You
yeah,
like you got a bitch in your life. You
right.
ain't
I
got
pull
nothing
up
else to
at
do.
the
Go
homeless
ahead.
shelter.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
pull
You ain't
up
got
the
nothing else to do.
I
Don't
pull
worry
up at
Crank
about
the
your
that.
grandma
homeless
Just just
shelter.
car up.
It's a
relax.
bunch of
Crank
niggas
your
look
car,
like you out
grandma
there.
Don't
car up
worry
and
about
run to
them.
the
Just
store. Go ahead.
relax.
You ain't got nothing else to do.
Don't do that.
You ain't got no
Don't
bitch in
pull
your
up at
life.
the you don't want me to I'm
Leave
Go
telling you,
me
it's
ahead.
a bunch of
Nah,
niggas
nah,
look
alone.
Demi,
like
let him go. Let's see.
them. If I go down there, I'm telling
Go
you, the
ahead.
first thing I came up on, nigga, you gonna see a whole bunch of them looking like that nigga. And it's
Go
cold
ahead.
right now.
Go
Nigga,
ahead.
they got
You
that
can't.
dusty
Your
ass
grandma
hat
won't let
on.
you get the keys to her car, nigga. Stop lying.
Nigga, where
Your
did you
grandma
get
won't let you get the keys to her car. You
where did
lying.
you get that gas
You
station
lying, nigga.
toboggan at?
You
What kind
lying,
of
nigga.
toboggan was that you had on your
That
head?
wasn't a toboggan, brother.
Nigga, what the
Oh,
fuck was it?
he didn't
That
have
was a
nothing.
hood.
I thought he didn't have nothing on his head. It was with.
That's a
It
hood.
was, he
Nah,
cropped.
that nigga had a
Oh, the
hobo
hood. Okay,
toboggan on his
yeah,
head on that other
yeah,
picture.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Nah,
seen.
that was
No,
a
I thought
hood.
it was his hair. I thought it was his hair.
Nah, that nigga, that was homeless.
Oh,
Not his hair. Homeless. Homeless. He
wait,
What
was
wait.
color was
Who
the
you talking
homeless.
about,
toboggan?
Robert or Nati?
I'm
What
talking
color
about
was the
Robert.
toboggan?
Oh, okay, okay,
Robert.
okay, okay.
Roberto.
What
Roberto,
color was it?
Yeah, I'm talking about him.
Roberto
What color was
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
what color was the toboggan?
That
Humberto.
nigga's a bum.
What color was it?
Truth. You gotta your panel stink. You might need to sanitize this motherfucker after this nigga leave.
That's
I
them
ain't
green shoes,
bullshitting.
nigga. You left
Did
them
you see
green
that
shoes
nigga?
over here, nigga.
I did
We
see
smelling them
one
green shoes.
that
We
was
smelling
actually
that
Golly.
junky
sneaking
ass,
into it.
and we smelling that junky ass house of yours, nigga.
Sheesh.
They got trash everywhere, motherfucker.
Sheesh.
Shut the
Hey.
fuck up, nigga.
But you look like you live in trash though. It look
That's a
like you
lie,
go to
nigga.
bed in trash.
Hey, the hoes don't think that. What you
Shit.
think the hoes said?
What hoes you got?
What you think the
Crackheads?
hoes said?
You smoking, you fucking meth heads. The only thing gonna
What you
sleep
think the
with you
hoes
is
say?
a meth head or
Huh?
something that ain't got all they
And
tattoos.
Savage,
What you
there's a
think the
message.
hoes say?
Look at
Huh?
read what it says. I posted it. It says, Savage, you better be careful. Say,
That pussy
baby.
ass nigga, we already know Savage ain't about that
Oh
life.
yeah. I know why he wants to kill us now. We understand. If I come from that struggling lifetime, hell yeah, that nigga probably see $100 and try to take a nigga life. Po ass scavenger ass nigga. Hell yeah, bro. You be
Thought
weary
you
when you
think
see a junkie like that. That nigga's a junkie on pills or something. That's the
well
only
he,
way you
hey,
can act the way
if you
he
feel
do.
that way, then you know what I'm saying, nigga,
Yeah,
you
this
shouldn't be
nigga
scared.
do Adderall. You do
If you feel
Adderall,
that way, you shouldn't be
Percocet,
scared.
Miley, all in one.
If you feel that way,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be scared.
This nigga is
Shout
Why you
a
out
so
to the
scared?
functioning
clear.
junkie. Oh,
Why you
oh,
so
no,
scared?
Shout
no.
out to the clear.
Why you so
Forest
scared?
Lake. Shout
I,
out to the
I'm
clear.
what I'm scared is
Yeah, what you so scared of?
you might relapse and you know what I'm saying. Shit, we don't know what'll go on, brother. Have you checked in? Did you go to
Oh, thank you,
NAA
Jimmy.
today?
Don't follow,
Nah, I'm on the
Shamar.
road, brother.
You on
Don't
the
play with me.
road?
Yeah,
I,
I'm on the
I
road.
don't think that's safe for you to be on the road. Who are you trying to steal from?
I don't do no stealing. I do killing.
Shit, man. You don't
I
do no
like killing.
stealing?
Yeah, I like killing.
You like killing?
Yeah, I don't do no stealing.
I bet.
Robert
I
Lee,
bet.
pick
What's the
that
last
nigga up
thing
so I can give him a dirt nap and then deal with you.
you killed your
Yeah,
food
he
you ate
hey,
today?
hey Nada, he laying down in that junky ass room right now with his pajamas on. Bitch ass
Hell
nigga.
yeah,
Already
comfortable.
playing with
I'm
himself.
comfortable. As
Playing with
long
his,
as I,
he over here calling for
long
man,
as I
talking to
ain't
man.
living
Hey,
like a
clean
bum
up,
like
nigga.
you,
Clean
and
up,
in a
nigga.
air
Once you
hanger like
clean up.
Naughty. Who wants to live in the
Once you
closet of an
clean
air
up.
hanger? I
brother.
mean,
Once you
I'm just
clean up,
being real. That's not our lifestyle. We
That
never
ain't got.
clean up.
Nigga,
lived.
I'm laying in my bed,
We never
nigga. The
Once
lived
you
at the
fuck?
clean
white
up,
man's job. I mean, we
why you
don't
won't
live
clean that
on the
mess up,
job. We
Savage?
usually work at the job and go home.
Why
This
you
nigga
won't clean
lives
that
in the
mess up,
job.
Savage?
This nigga ain't even got a
Nigga,
Hey,
stove. He
I'm in
got a
my
OTK.
bed,
microwave in
pussy
there.
nigga.
Why you won't clean that mess
I'm
up?
at the
This nigga is
house.
wild.
Peace,
Why you won't clean
OTK.
up that
Long
trash?
time no see.
Oh Lord, here come the
Baby
Akan.
girl, how you doing?
Yeah, long time no see.
Here come the
Hell
Akan.
yeah.
These man, you gotta
Yeah,
watch
you
these
know,
junkies, man. I'm telling you.
Here come the
Nigga said, "Oh
yeah,
Akan.
I'm
Lord."
a,
Look,
yeah, I'm a most hated on
yeah,
YouTube and everything.
Here
this
come the
nigga, and then this
chestnut
nigga,
yeah.
African.
this bum ass nigga, Naughty gonna come up and show us his motherfucking
Here come the
Jesus
chestnut
30
African.
sandals.
Yeah, yeah. Wild
Come
Savage
on, man.
trying
You
to
can't
say what
compete.
Nadi and Robert Lee trying to do. You've been killing them up here. Though. I ain't gonna lie, Wild Savage.
Man,
You've been
shut your
killing them.
African ass
Yeah,
up,
man.
nigga.
It be hurting them,
Shut
man.
your
Look,
African ass up, nigga. Mr. Ugly Man. You
nah,
and this
you,
bitch ass nigga.
Oh
nah,
yeah,
Fuck
Sean
out of
did
Naughty
it.
here.
might be an
Hey,
African.
That
hey,
nigga ain't
Robert
Man,
Lee.
shit.
y'all niggas
Hey, Robert
crazy.
Lee.
Oh,
Robert Lee.
You and
Which one
Shonda
of your
Rhimes can get
family
the hell
member?
on, nigga.
What Robert
Fuck
Lee?
out of here,
Which one
nigga.
of your family member is the African?
Which one? My
Nah,
dad.
that
My
nigga's a
dad.
Your
Mexican.
mammy,
No, he's a
nigga. Your
Whoa,
mammy.
Yeah,
whoa.
my
He's a
dad.
Mexican Native American.
Yeah, my dad.
Did you see that nigga? No, ain't that's his god dad. That's not his real dad. His real dad died. He was a sick Mexican. Yeah, that nigga was a straight Mexican. Look at that nigga.
Hey,
Tell that nigga come up.
OTK, why you
That
hey,
nigga is not from
OTK,
here.
No,
That
no,
OTK,
nigga's a,
no,
if
bro.
that nigga
No,
come
why
up
you
no.
look
right
like
now, I bet
Michael
you look like a
Blackson?
junkie.
Leave me
OTK,
I
why you
bet
look
alone,
like
bro.
Michael Blackson?
why you look
Hey,
like a
that's
meth
my
head?
genes, bro.
Hey,
I
hey,
can't help with
and
my genes.
and
I
Wild
can't help
Cabbage,
with
you
my
look like
genes
Queen
Why
express,
Latifah.
bro.
why you
Hey,
look
Why you
like a
look like
listen.
meth
Queen
head?
Latifah?
Robert
What you
Lee.
need to be
Why you look
worrying
like Queen
about,
Latifah, Wild Cabbage?
what you need to be asking me is, OTK, worry about shit. Why you always got, my brother? How did you become successful? That's what you need to be asking,
Brother, ugly as you is, I
talking
wouldn't
about.
want to
See,
be
this is what's
successful like you.
wrong. This is what's wrong with you old country ass
Brother,
inbred
you
niggas. Y'all
hideous.
only care
You
about
hideous,
who you
brother.
stick
You
your
look
dick in,
poisonous.
who
You look
family is,
poisonous,
but yet
OTK.
all of y'all motherfucking
OTK, you
family,
look
and y'all
poisonous,
still
brother.
stick y'all dick in each
You
other.
look
Your
highly
whole
venomous, brother.
bloodline is incest, dog.
You look highly
Leave that
venomous,
shit
brother.
alone.
You look
Leave it
venomous,
alone.
brother.
Leave it
Brother, you
alone.
look venomous. You
Hey,
look
These
dangerous, brother.
niggas come out here talking
and
this
dog,
gay
and I
talk,
will
but then
kill
when I
Brother, you
give
you.
look
it back to
dangerous,
their
brother.
ass, they don't like it.
Brother, you look dangerous.
Oh my god.
You look dangerous, brother. Like for
Oh
real,
my
you
God.
Laverne
Oh my
Laverne and Shirley
God. The
pulls up and
mainland
takes the whole
American is
crowd.
attacking me. Oh, help.
What you
These
say, Laverne
mainland
and Shirley?
Americans
Laverne
are
and Shirley,
always
y'all
hey,
tag
Wild
spitting on
Cabbage,
teaming.
the
me.
first nigga to be born from a scrap on.
You niggas are some motherfucking
Wild
foreigners.
Savage daddy was a stud
You
from
is a
Orange Mound. That nigga
yo,
came out of scrap on.
yo daddy was a
You're
Mexican ice
African,
head that died early.
but I know you're African though. I know that.
Nigga, you not from America, nigga. You from South
I know
Asia,
you
Africa, nigga.
Dahomey
Hey,
though.
You from
OTK, why
I
you
know
look
you
like
Dahomey
African,
tribe,
Tupac?
nigga.
nigga. You from
I know you that.
you from the middle of nowhere, in between
Yeah, OTK
Africa
hauled
and
ass,
Asia.
ugly motherfucker.
Nigga, you is not from here.
Yeah, why the OTK
Nigga,
take
your
off
daddy
running?
is a stud, Wild Cabbage. You look
Man,
like a
I was waiting
fucking
to get on
You
that
stud,
nigga.
niggas
nigga.
is
Man,
Shut the
weird.
fuck up,
I was
nigga.
waiting to get on him.
Nigga, you came out of scrap
You
on,
niggas
nigga.
is
Man,
weird. T.
There you go.
There go Mr.
they go,
Ugly
There you
Man.
go.
Laverne and
There you
they go
Shirley.
my,
go.
they go my
Mr.
Nobody,
cousin
Ugly
hey,
OTK
Man.
right there.
ain't nobody gonna
What
save
up,
me
They
from
cuz?
call
getting
him
off your
Mr. Ugly
tether
Man. They
ass,
call him
nigga.
Mr. Ugly
You
Man.
funky ass islander, nigga. When's the last time
What
you
up,
brushed
cousin?
your teeth? Funky
You
mouth
so
boy. You
goddamn
been sitting
What
on
up,
this
ugly.
cousin?
tether all
OTK.
day, not and
What up?
ain't brushed your teeth one fucking time.
somebody
You
talk
funky
about the
breath,
way a
funky
none
body
nigga
ass
come
nigga.
because they
Why don't
broke.
you
When
come
the
over here and
last
brush them
time you
for me?
used soap and water?
Mr.
Naughty.
Ugly Man.
When was
Why
the
don't you come
last
over here
time
and
you
bathe
used
me?
soap and water, Funky Island
Word.
boy?
Why don't you come
You
over here
smell
and bathe
just
me?
Shit.
like
Why don't
a
you come
you
bathe me, little
smell like
Shit.
a
bitch?
black dirty
You know
European.
you want my
You
dick.
smell like a
You know
wet
you want to pull
you
on it.
smell like a wet
That's what you
hamster.
doing now, pulling
Nigga,
on it.
you
What you
smell
pulling?
like
What you
you
pulling for?
smell like a wet
What you
hamster
reaching for?
rolled around in lizard shit.
What you reaching? What you reaching for, little gal?
Huh? What the hell is wrong with you, boy?
What you
Mr.
reaching for,
Ugly
little
Can you
Man.
gal?
go brush your teeth?
What you
We can
come
hear
over
the
here and brush
plaque.
them for me?
We can hear the plaque holding up the sound vibration on your
Nigga,
motherfucking
you sound
words.
like you
Come,
got a mouth
come
full of
over,
slobber, nigga. Fuck
come,
is you talking about,
come,
nigga?
yeah.
Man,
Old
now I gotta go get
raccoon
this
With your
dog
wet
face
ass
ass
I
mouth,
gotta
Robert
go
nigga.
get
is you
the I
from
gotta
an
go get
you
the
sound
spray
like
Indian
you
bottle of
got
town,
Lysol.
Robert
So
Lee?
Raccoon
so he done
dog
turned
face
you
I gotta
ass
out
clean
too,
up
nigga.
the
Robert
Robert
stain.
like you
Lee.
Lee.
about to slob out the
He
mouth,
Robert
done
nigga.
Lee.
turned you
Look
out.
like a
All
little
Lame
you
ass
other
nigga,
What
Robert
niggas
you
is
Lee.
ugly
coming
man?
out the
millipede.
What you say,
closet.
ugly?
Damn,
Yeah.
Let
Robert
Mr.
Lee.
Ugly
All
Man.
them
That's
niggas
Hold
why
up,
coming
let
out
you
Mr.
the
Ugly
closet.
Man talk.
you
Be
feet
You right,
quiet.
Wild
Let Mr.
you
Savage.
Ugly
fleece
Man talk.
That's what
Johnson
I told him.
spirit
Take your
having
pants
ass
off.
Be
Take your
nigga.
pants off.
quiet.
You
You
Be
niggas
right.
got the
quiet.
spirit of Fleece Johnson.
Be
Take your
What
quiet.
the
Old
take your
Let
fuck
gay
Mr.
is
ass
Ugly
take
wrong
your
with
nigga.
Man
you
talk
pants.
right
guys,
quick.
man?
Take your
Let
pants
Shaba
off. Pull
Old
your
finish
gay
talking.
panties
I'm a
ass
down.
nigga.
boy,
Go
Ricky.
ahead, Shaba.
Pull up
I'm
your
a
skirt. Pull your
boy.
panties down. Just pull
I'm
your
a
panties to
boy,
the side.
Ricky.
Just push
Hold
your
up, man.
panties to
Let
the
Hey,
let
hey,
side,
Mr.
hey,
man.
Ugly
hey,
Man get a
hey.
word in.
Man,
Hey,
these niggas
Little
up
Robert.
bitch.
here
Ugly
Little
Man get a
Robert.
bitch.
word in.
spreading each
Talk
Rob.
other
right
Hey,
with
quick.
Rob.
baby
I'm gonna
oil,
call you
man. This is
Rob for
Little
crazy.
short.
bitch. Just
Rob.
pull your
I'm
little
a boy,
skirt up
Rob.
and pull your
I'm a
panties
Man,
to the
call that
boy.
nigga
side.
Bob.
Hey,
Call
hold
that
up, man.
nigga
Let
Niggas
Yeah,
Mr. Ugly
Bobby.
bald,
Man
Bob.
get a word
Bob.
in.
I'm a
dripping,
boy,
dripping.
Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, his name Bobby.
Bob.
He done cross
Hold up.
dress over Wild
Hey,
Savage.
hold up, man. Let
Fuck
Mr. Ugly
both of
Man get a
them
word in.
boy,
Go ahead.
Wild Savage. Fuck
Yeah.
Naughty and fuck Robert Lee. Like for real, for real.
They got
Fuck
God
your
damn.
Mr.
nasty
Ugly
ass
Man.
looking
All,
mammy.
They
all
take
these
both of
That's
y'all
why
boys.
your
Hey,
mammy
niggas
look.
got
around.
4 eyes, bitch.
I'm
Mr.
Cause
finna
she a
tell
Come
Ugly
bitch.
on,
Mothman, you
Man.
man.
niggas.
So she can see 4 dicks.
Damn,
That's why
You
your
niggas
mammy
is
got four
facing
eyes, nigga.
deportation.
So when she look at
You
my
niggas
dick,
bro.
is
she see
facing
4 dicks.
deportation. Y'all niggas
She
is
get happy
illegal.
when she see 4 dicks, nigga.
Y'all
She turn
shouldn't even
tricks.
be here.
Your little dirty ass mammy over
Damn.
You
there.
Hey
so
man, you
Pussy
gotta
goddamn
ass
get your
nigga.
ugly.
Nada, you gotta
You
get your
ugly
That
Fleece
ugly
Johnson
ass
spirit
bitch.
on, man.
asshole.
Man,
You already
OTK
Naughty.
done
mama
turned
so
out
Black
motherfucking
ugly.
guys.
That nigga
you
mammy
already
You
done
so
say my
turned out
ugly.
mama
damn
ugly.
black
You
ice.
say my
You
mama
got black
ugly?
ice
Boy,
talking
that
about he
bitch
Hey,
take
hold
your
look
on, what we
like
doing?
picture.
What we
wingworm,
doing?
nigga.
What we doing?
That
What we
bitch
doing?
look like a
Hold on,
Damn,
Natty.
giant
hey,
Natty, hold
wingworm.
on.
hey,
Hold
hold
on.
up. True zone. True
Hold on, what we
zone.
Crispy
doing?
giant
True zone.
wingworm.
Natty,
Pussy
Hey,
ass
appreciate you
nigga.
for letting
Natty.
me up, True Zone. I appreciate you, True Zone.
How long you
Hey,
been up here?
did this nigga Naughty just say
Jimmy let
OTK,
you up.
your mama ugly?
Oh, wait. Isn't that milestone? Isn't that A?
Is
Isn't that
that what
Yeah.
that's not A?
Oh,
is that what
oh,
Naughty just said? Naughty
I don't
John
know.
No.
Naughty,
Yeah.
did you just say my mama
Did
was
I
ugly, bro?
what,
Yep.
truth? What happened? Did
Naughty,
I
that's
let the
what you
wrong
just
person up
said,
here?
bro?
He said, Yep. what? No, you good.
Did
No,
I?
he good.
Oh, oh, okay.
Go
Naughty,
ahead, man.
did you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
say my
milestone. Yeah,
mama
I've
was
seen him before.
ugly, bro? I ain't never hear you talk
Uh,
about nobody mama like that. That's why I'm asking you.
Hey,
Did
OTK,
you
hold
know what
up,
I
hold
mean? Let
up,
me
cause
find out
True
you
Zone,
turning over on a
man,
whole nother
OTK,
level,
OTK,
Naughty.
hold up,
this a
hold
new
up,
So,
naughty. This Pan
so
African naughty.
Naughty. All
hold
right,
up,
everything good. So
you
Naughty,
just
that's
said
what you
True Zone,
said,
what you
bro?
just said out your mouth to
True
me.
Zone,
What you just
True
said out your
Zone was
mouth to
trying
me.
to,
Fuck
True Zone was
naughty.
What
trying
do you
to
Fuck
speak.
you,
mean?
little bitch. Go slap
I talk
yourself.
about
The
you
fuck you
though.
you
I ain't
heard
talk about
you
none of
Shut
your
up,
you
you sitting
you
there
family.
you
microphone.
heard
See,
what the
the thing
fuck I
about
said. Fuck
Yeah,
OTK
you
OTK.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
Hey,
What you
little
say,
faggot.
Zay?
OTK
What you
attacked.
say, Zay?
Fuck you, little
OTK
faggot.
Tombstone was
attacked
trying to
a
say
Fuck
something,
you,
person.
but
little
I don't know what he
faggot.
doing there.
Hold up. I feel
Like I
you. I
said,
accept
nigga,
all of
fuck
that,
that.
bro.
Fuck
Hey,
that.
hey,
Listen,
watch his
one
Right.
thing.
mouth. How
Shut
you
the
gonna let
fuck
him say
up.
that truth?
Shut the
Tell that
fuck
nigga
up.
quit saying that F word. I know you can barely
Who the
hear what
fuck is
understand
you?
what he's
Who the
saying.
fuck is
Yeah,
you?
no, man.
Yeah.
Hold
Who
on,
the fuck is
slow
you?
down on that word. What y'all niggas beefing
I
about,
didn't
man?
say shit. I didn't
Nah,
say
hey,
Man,
shit,
Q
you
bro. What
Zone.
the
did.
hell
You
are
know
you
what y'all
talking
beefing
about?
about?
Man, you called that
Hey,
nigga
Q
the F
Zone.
word.
Nigga,
Yo,
you
what's up,
slap
Zone.
your
OTK?
One
mammy,
What's
thing
up?
nigga.
about me, Q Zone. Have you ever
And they
hear me
come over here
talking
for
about
shit.
anybody, mama, sister, or their
Look,
family, or I just
look.
attack
Nah,
that
well,
person?
Yeah,
you
nigga,
can
yeah,
you can
said
spend that
something about
bread. You can
somebody
tie
mama
niggas up for
enough
$20. You can
times,
tie niggas
nigga.
up for
Don't lie.
$20, man.
Yeah. Dog, I don't
Spend that,
never talk about nobody family,
yeah,
bruh.
I get that,
Yeah,
nigga. When
kind
you
of
can
like.
spend that bread, have niggas
I
taking over
believe in
Come
the
camp.
on.
code, bruh. I talk
Yeah.
about you.
Over here, you can
You
buy
heard what
niggas
I
off the
said?
panel,
Did
nigga.
I
You
spell
ain't
that?
worry about it.
So,
Damn it, this what been going on.
So when a nigga
You
talk
want me
about my
off the
uh-oh.
family
tunnel?
and shit like
Pay the
that, I don't
dime.
need to engage. I don't need to engage
You
in
want
no
a
more
meal, not to
conversation
pay the
with that
price.
person. That's
You gotta
all.
pay the
Okay, hold
price
on.
to be the vice.
I'm good.
Ah,
We going to the hotel and I'm fucking you. After I show you my credit score. After I show you my credit score, I'm showing you nigga.
Oh man, this
I'm
is getting
no, hold
wild
on.
and crazy, yo.
Hold
so this what?
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
you crazy.
on, man.
this what
Hold on.
y'all niggas do. What
Man,
kind
this
of
is a
niggas
party
are
now.
y'all? What kind of niggas y'all is? Just come aggravated, then rubbing on mine. Y'all
Naughty
niggas
been
just
turning
love to
niggas
rub
out.
on mine.
Listen to what Naughty do.
Y'all niggas
Look
love
what
to
happens
rub
when
on
Naughty put
my
that
nuts.
spirit on you.
And look at you, just
Man, this is going
recording
all
and
the way
just
down.
play
Listen
back
what he
all
said.
day. Just to
This
hear
is all
mine
the
to
way
play
fucking
back all
down.
day, don't you? Little pussy ass nigga.
Nigga came with some family shit.
Man, that mouth phone thoughts up here, man. Turn that bullshit off, Wild Savage, nigga. Man, turn that bullshit
Man, I
off,
don't
nigga.
know. You
Hold
know
on,
them
Naughty.
niggas ain't no good,
Plus
bro.
Wild Savage, you over that title telling to your master teacher, fuck, nigga. I think I ain't hear your dumb
Yeah,
ass
like a
over
little
there, nigga.
bitch.
Hey, Milestone Thoughts, that's you, man. What's happening with you, man?
Chilling, man.
That feel that y'all can find some decorum, man. Wild Savage, don't play that bullshit no more, nigga. You dumb sack of shit. Over there telling this shit all night long, nigga.
Like a little
You a
bitch.
motherfucker. You a mole, nigga. Wild Savage, you are a fucking mole.
The worstest piece of shit in the world.
Peace to you too,
Dirty
Zone. I
little
appreciate you
fucker.
letting me up. My
Yeah,
bad.
anytime, man,
My
anytime.
bad. Thousand pardon, man.
Ain't nobody
Appreciate you for
bothering these
letting me
little
up.
dumpy ass
Hold on,
niggas and
Naughty
they just
God.
want to
Naughty, can
come
you let
run
me,
up
bro?
on
And
Hold
my
on,
peace,
ass.
Naughty, man.
peace, peace to your chat. Peace to your chat who following you, bro. And peace to your panel too. You know what I mean?
I
Man,
No
y'all
don't.
matter
gotta
what we
watch
get
these
into,
funny
man.
niggas, man. I'm telling
Now,
you,
hold
Naughty
on,
be
Yeah,
man.
getting
Shit,
his
yeah,
Wild
you
Savage,
ass
gotta
shut your
watch.
dumb
whooped.
ass up.
Peace, peace,
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta watch a Wild Savage, but you gotta give credit where credit due. When motherfuckers put in
OTK,
that
man. Wild
work,
Savage, OTK, Wild
yeah.
Savage ain't got no information. This nigga ain't smart. You ain't ever heard this nigga talk before, man?
Nah, no, he got a bunch of information, bro.
No, he don't. Let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question.
All
The
right,
nigga
go
conveyed,
ahead.
the nigga conveyed to me earlier that black
Yeah.
Indians had projector screens inside of their house 500 years ago. You believe that bullshit?
Nah, you said projector screens and all of that. What he said is that people was more advanced than what we are now, but
You
now we
too?
just seeing
Man, I believe
regular.
that.
But hold on, he didn't
Mm,
never say nothing. Hey, listen, I listened to that
mm,
whole thing, True Zone. I listened to the brother tell
mm.
you that motherfucking white people was walking
So
on
you was in
their
the bush.
hands and they had
They
what
stay in the
happened?
bushes.
You was in the bushes
No,
earlier while
nigga,
it's done, but
I liked
Yeah,
your fucking video. I ain't in the bushes. I liked your
you in
video.
the
I was
bushes,
listening.
nigga.
so
I
you
ain't
said
in the
so you
You ain't
don't
hit
feel
a
like
bushes.
Wild
like
Nigga
Savage
said
said
he
button,
like
nothing.
in the
nothing.
bushes
Hold
like,
on, Naughty
damn,
bro,
man,
god
I ain't
damn,
know
bro.
Whoa,
people to come to my channel
whoa,
like this.
whoa.
Got
Naughty,
your feelings
boy,
weird,
fuck
Batty
you.
boy. Batty boy, sit
Hey,
back,
Naughty.
Batty boy.
Hey,
OTK,
Naughty.
so you
I
hold
your
on,
worst
OTK.
enemy, boy. For real.
OTK, so you don't
You
feel like
can't
Wild
do
Savage said
shit with
nothing.
shut the fuck up, boy.
Bro, this is
I'll
true.
run
This is
you
true
off
zone,
panel.
nigga. OTK,
Shut your
nigga.
ass up. Oh, my bad, True Zone.
OTK.
But fuck Naughty, boy. I'll body
OTK, bro.
bag that nigga.
Let me ask you a
For
question, bro.
real.
So you don't feel like Wild Savage is a dumb
Nigga, you
motherfucker? He
ain't
didn't
no
say nothing
killer.
dumb at all.
Nah, he ain't dumb, bro.
Man, all right, man. All right,
Ain't
cool.
nobody dumb, bro. Ain't
You
nobody
the
dumb.
dumb
For anybody
motherfucker.
to be over, hey, bro, for anybody to be on here
Wild
kicking
Savage is a fucking mole.
any thoughts
I
or
got some
anything that
windows
they
you can
learn,
clean, True.
bro, you not dumb, bro. You not dumb.
So all of that pseudo shit he said earlier was correct. Then that's what you're saying, right?
I
No,
got
I
some
ain't
windows you
saying
can
that.
clean, True.
Hey, hold up. I'm not saying that, bro. What I'm saying is the way things is today, boy, everything need to be more evaluated.
Hey, OTK.
All
Hey, can I
right,
ask you a
all right,
genuine
all right. So
question,
I'm
brother?
muting up
You,
now.
you feel
Can
me,
I ask
True
you a
Zone?
genuine question, OTK? It ain't
All right, I'm
about
going back.
you at
I'm
all,
going back to
brother.
sleep, man. Y'all niggas be y'all be easy. Don't be greasy. That's Wild Savage. Stop being.
Black
Hey,
ass boy.
Demi, you want to take a break? Matter of fact.
No.
Shorty took a break. I'm
Okay.
here. Move
Demi,
around, nigga.
baby.
No,
She's
I
all
will take
right.
a break.
The
Hey,
savage is here.
OTK,
She's
I
okay.
If
want to
she
ask you a
already
Well,
question,
taking a
but it
break,
I'm
got
gonna
nothing to
step
do
here
with
with you
your
then.
family, brother. I ain't
And
trying to disrespect you at all.
I'm already up here with her. I'm already up here with her, cuz.
who the hell said
Hey,
that?
Zay. Hey, Zay.
Who said that?
Hey, Zay.
Who the hell
Let me
said
ask you a real question,
Who's
Zay.
that?
To my
KOK?
Hold up,
brother,
What's up, King
OTK,
Zay.
of the
hold up.
Palace?
Hold up, let me ask you a
Hey, my
question,
brother
OTK.
Zay. Hey, my brother Zay. Zay, why every time I come on a panel, like everybody that's on the fucking panel start attacking me? Like, what the fuck is this?
Well,
I
look,
can't
I ain't
even
trying
go
to
on a
attack you,
panel.
OTK. I
I
just want to
can't
ask
go
you
on
a
no
question about
panel,
some
Zay,
other
and
shit.
just engage in a conversation with motherfuckers. Everybody start attacking me.
Well, look,
Like,
brother,
what
I'm
the
not trying to
fuck?
attack you. Can you hear me?
I
Can
ain't
y'all
even
hear me?
talking to you, dog. You's a
Hey,
peon.
listen, I
You's
want
a
to ask you
peasant.
a question, brother.
Dog,
I
You's
want
a
you's
to
a
ask you a
peon.
peasant.
question.
You's a bitch nigga.
It
You
not
make South
listen. It's
Alright,
Carolina,
not
North
about
Carolina
you.
look bad, nigga.
It's
dog,
not.
you a
It's not
Ain't
about
peasant,
nobody
you,
talking
brother.
to
man.
I'm
your
not trying
bum
to
ass.
disrespect you.
You
I'm
a
just trying to ask
junkie,
Hey,
you a
nigga.
question.
You a
damn, his
hobo
name's Zay.
Nike wearing ass nigga. Come
Let
up
me
and show
find
them
Man,
out your
listen,
shoes.
name,
bro.
Robert Zay
Come
Lee.
up and show them shoes. I bet you got some Mexican Cortezes on right now.
Let me find out your name, Robert Lee.
Well, if you on all these panels, I mean, you should take advantage of your unk status and start teaching to the
You either got
youngsters.
Nike Cortezes or you
No,
got
I
on
really
some
don't be on all
Saucony's.
these panels though, like that.
You got on either
I pop in here and there.
some
Yeah, I'm surprised
Nike
to see him.
Cortezes, some Saucony's,
Yeah, I
or some
pop in
Reebok
here and there, bro.
Classics. Yeah, you look like you wear Reebok Classics, Robert Lee. Yeah.
Shit, every
Hey,
time somebody asks me something I
Reebok
teach, they
Classics
just
is
don't
nice,
agree with what
man.
I be saying. But hey, until they look it up. But you know what? Every time I tell somebody something on these panels, they don't never do no fucking video, no show, and say that motherfucker was lying.
Brother,
Because they
can I
go back and
ask
they
you a
research
question,
what I
brother?
was saying, and they be like, oh shit, that motherfucker was telling the truth. That's
OTK,
why I
can
No, I
I
don't
know
hear
a
ask
no
few
you? Can
people.
you?
feedback.
No,
Question.
Now I see why it's so much hate.
OTK,
Now it's get
OTK.
that
Hold up.
nigga.
I know a few people who have burned you down with their videos.
What
I
they
know a
burnt me
few
down
people.
about, bro.
You been
I
African?
mean, man,
Hold up, stop.
I'm talking about.
Like
I done
that's
seen
what
a
I like.
few. I
Go
done
ahead,
seen a
bro.
few people
Yeah,
totally
we have a
destroy
good
you.
conversation.
I'm talking about drug you
Yeah,
through the man, drug you through hell, through the mud, through the city, through
yeah,
the,
yeah.
through the nightclub,
I done been there and back.
through the alley.
Bro,
They prove you was
I done been
African.
to hell and back, bro.
Yeah, they prove you was African.
Who is that
Yeah, I
Yeah,
talking?
done been to hell and back. Hey man, shut up, Robert Lee. Hold up. So
Hey, you won't let me ask
what
you a
they drug
question?
me
I'm gonna
about,
say it,
bro?
nigga. I want to ask you a
What part of
question,
my
brother.
information did they drag me about,
Brother,
bro?
you used to take
man.
baths with your grandma?
No, stop, Robert Lee. Stop, Robert Lee. Stop, Robert Lee. Stop. Hey, baby
I just
boy
want to
who
know
just
if
was
you one of
talking.
those aboriginals
What
that
did they
take baths
drag
with their
me
grandma.
about, dog? Did they drag me on my
Nah, he
information
took
or did
baths with
they
his
try to
mammy.
drag me personally, bro?
No, they drug you down for the information that you bring, and a few
All
of
right,
them,
what
two of them,
information?
I'm gonna say two of them, yeah, some personal shit. They proved that you was an African American.
Checkmate.
They proved that off of South Carolina college
No, with some
project paper.
with some information you gave them,
Checkmate.
with your
No.
own
I
info.
didn't give
Yeah,
them that South Carolina project research paper, bro. I didn't give
no,
them
that's some
that.
other stuff. You gave them something, and they got you with it. Uh,
No, bro.
no,
No.
whatever you
You're
gave
lying.
them, they served
Bruh,
you up
you're
for it.
lying. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're lying. Them
He
Nah,
niggas
been
he
made up
So
a
nah,
missing.
he
so they
whole
was
telling the
tree
so
on
truth.
me, bro.
hold up.
Dog,
So they was making it up then.
Nah.
Yeah,
these
you
niggas
was
is on
misinformed, brother.
video.
You was
These
misinformed. They
niggas is
lied.
on
What
video
happened
on back
was,
channel. Hey, bro, hold up. These niggas is
Nigga, you ain't
on
got
back
no info.
channel
shut up,
saying that
bitch.
they
Sit your funky
Man,
saying
one
breath
of
that they
y'all
ass
little
made a
up.
pussy
tree up
ass
on me,
niggas got
bro.
no
Off of
info.
Weird
one
ass
Y'all some
nigga.
name.
Shut
liars.
your
They
weird
made a
ass
Y'all
whole
up,
niggas
nigga.
South
some
You a
Carolina
liars,
weirdo.
tree up off
nigga.
me, bro.
Straight
No, they
African
didn't.
You
liars.
a
You lying.
Virgin
Matter of
Island
fact,
St.
matter of
James
fact,
weirdo,
Sean
nigga.
P showed your genealogy. He did a whole
Facts.
video on your genealogy.
Facts.
All right.
Facts.
How can you do my genealogy when you don't know
Because
my
you
real
showed
name?
Mars Pickme. You
You gave
connected
Hold
them
up.
your
yourself to
information, bro.
Mars
Whoa,
Pickme.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Since y'all smart motherfuckers, Steady running y'all
It
dick
ain't about
suckers.
being smart. It's about
Hold up,
you
hold up,
giving
bro.
them
Hold
that
up, bro.
information
Full
for
of
them to do
fake
Hold
something
up.
ass
with.
Hey,
That's what
niggas.
it
bro.
You
was.
fake niggas.
Hey, bro. I
You
don't even want
fake.
to talk to Robert Lee.
All of
The
y'all
other
niggas
brother
fake.
talking. Your name
All
is
of y'all
such and
He
niggas
such,
gonna
fake.
say the
correct?
same thing.
So
Fake
say
ass
your
niggas.
history
Bitch,
start
you
with a
fake,
different
nigga. You
last
not an
name, bro.
American.
Fake ass
That's
How
what
can
you
niggas.
they
mad
trace
Fake
about.
that
ass
back to you
niggas.
without
Naughty,
your
Robert
you're
Lee
name?
not an
fake.
American, nigga. You a
Fake
foreign
ass
tether.
niggas.
You're no
No
different than
information.
these ICE
No
motherfuckers that they
no
rounding
info.
up.
Dumb
And
He
as
that's what
showed
you
fuck.
that
know,
record.
nigga.
Man,
He
You're
let
not
said
OT,
in
that
let
was a
business to the
OTK, let
motherfucking
main
OTK
mole.
and
man.
KK. Hold on, y'all. Let OTK and the nigga KOK
Nah,
go through it. Repeat it. Y'all got it. Go ahead, man.
He gonna say
Man,
the same
KOK been
shit
listening,
I'm
not a
saying.
nah,
coincidence. He's
I'll
delusional.
wait, bro. I let them boys get through, bro. I ain't going to with you on. Yeah, that's a good
All right.
conversation because I need to bring this shit out.
Stop running.
Because every
Stop
time I
running.
bring this shit out, not a
Bitch, you
coincidence, never
ran from
come
your,
up here.
you flee from
Not a
your little
coincidence,
Man,
never
freestyling,
come
nigga.
up here
stop.
while I'm up
Shut
here,
the
You
bro.
fuck
don't
up.
have no
Stop the
I
room
don't
to
cap.
want to
talk
hear this
about nobody
mold ass
running,
nigga.
Naughty.
I don't want to hear
You
this
flee.
mold Wild Savage
OTK.
say. Hey, well, Wild Savage, shut your bitch ass up before you go on the back. You fucking
Shut
mold.
up, bitch. You ain't hear
Well, watch
Naughty
this.
talking?
Watch this, then you fucking
OTK.
mold.
Damn, I'm
Sit your
glad I
bitch ass
can't
in
hear
the
that
back.
nigga. I ain't
Fuck
had
you,
his
nigga.
bitch ass.
Sit in the back, nigga. I don't want to hear you talk
OTK.
right now, you dumb piece of shit. Fuck you. Now go ahead. Well, yeah, y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
OTK.
Now you know you savage is your arch and let
He ain't my
and
arch nemesis. He dumb. That nigga is he the dumbest Aboriginal Island cat that I done came into since I've
Hey,
been
let that
ran into.
motherfucker back up. Hey, True Zone, you
No man,
gotta
hold
let
on,
him back
TK, bro.
up.
This
Now you,
that nigga, bro.
hey,
Hold on,
bro, come
TK.
on, man.
He
Hey,
gotta
True
be the
Zone,
You
you
ain't
ain't
slowest
gonna
no
forget his
face
elbow.
bitch
ass
ass and his grandma
man.
too.
Hold on, OTK. He the slowest elbow that's in the YouTube
Everything
algorithm
good.
right
When
now.
I'm next to the slowest nigga
Well, I
then,
don't want to hear
bro.
that
Let
nigga
him
talking
back
no more.
up.
That nigga's a fucking mole. He a roach.
Alright, well, everything good. Let him back up,
No,
bro.
I ain't
Don't
letting it
do
back up.
that,
No,
bro.
no, no, no. He ain't no only nigga got rank over here is me. You want to pay for him
I
to come
know
back up?
that. Ain't nobody trying to plead
You
your
can pay. You can
authority or
pay.
your
But the
rule or
rules
your
over here,
rank,
nigga. You
bro.
can you can pay. You can pay to have him. You
Add
can pay
on,
for him to
bro.
spend that money.
Just trying to add on to this.
Well, he
The
ain't adding on to
war,
nothing. He
bro.
stay in the back for right now. Let you and the young nigga can go through it. You and KO can go ahead.
Me and them can still go through it. Goddamn, you can't bring my brother and arm back up.
No, fuck that nigga.
Damn, I already dog. The fuck?
Fuck it. I'm gonna be your brother right now. Come on. Let's go, man.
Be your old man, nigga.
You gave
Nah.
Sean P them and some of them other dudes your information.
I ain't
They
give
showed
them piece shit.
you gave them you proved to them your
I
genealogy and
ain't
they
give
ran
them,
all the way
bro. That's another
all the
lie.
way through it.
I never gave
And
dog. I never gave them nothing. That's another lie.
how did they get your name? Your government.
Nobody don't know my real name.
How did they get that
That's what I
information?
said. They tracing the OTK. Nobody don't know my real name.
Yeah,
You had
your
to give
mic
them your
is.
information for them to get your genealogy,
Ooh.
your family history and stuff like that.
No, bro.
He
They
shared
made
the
up a
video
street, dog.
connecting
Here,
himself to Mars Picnic.
dog. What you is, bro?
OTK,
In
your
case
mic
you
is
ain't see that,
working out.
in case you ain't see that show, where I called this and we were back check. No
His mic
Trill,
fucked up.
he was like,
Yeah, your
no.
mic. Yeah, the mic is
Your
messed
mic
up.
fucked up, bro.
He should be good now. Hit the echo cancellation. Go ahead,
Okay.
OTK.
That nigga shared that video showing Mars Picnic record, and nigga, that's how they got you. You said it out your mouth. You related to Mars Picnic. That was your grandma, father, or grandma, granddaddy, or something. You said it yourself, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So ain't nobody lie on you. Ain't nobody make up shit on you, nigga. You said it. They just found Mars Picnic and found this family that you said you related to. If that's your grandma daddy, nigga, that's your great granddaddy.
Thank you.
And well, and
Thank
dumb savage, fuck nigga. I don't like the fact you trying to paint the narrative for your
Shut
back
up,
and future back.
bitch.
Watch this real quick. You fuck nigga. You stand in the back forever. I don't care about that nigga sending that money to
Where
unfree you. You
OTK
ain't
go? I
fuck
can't hear
you.
that nigga. He's still up here.
Oh man, fuck this nigga. Hey, listen here. This nigga,
Oh, he
this
ran.
this mold, this dumb sack of shit. This black and this
Damn, now I can't
lemonade.
hear
This
you, True Zone.
hold on, bro. Drop down and come
Let me
back up.
go out, come back in.
This lemon flavored black and mild smoking ass nigga trying to run over there to Bap and paint a narrative. There's a bunch of freaky shit going on over here. I said this old bitch ass nigga. I said this mold ass nigga. Who sent you bitch ass nigga? What dumb savage, huh? Febreze flavor black and mild smoking ass nigga. Huh? Windex flavor black and mild smoking ass nigga. Stay the fuck out of my business, nigga. Before you get ran over. Stay the fuck out of my business. Run back and tell him like a little girl to your master teacher back. Fuck that nigga. That nigga don't fuck with you. He don't low key sneak dish you so many times and called you dumb nigga. He put you on the dummy list. A nigga put you on the dummy list, nigga. And
Mic
you
check,
over there
mic check.
telling to that nigga like you an aboriginal hall monitor patrolling the YouTube algorithm. Fuck nigga.
Yeah, that nigga's a bitch.
A bitch,
You the
bro.
fucking mole, a rat. Oh, look what they been talking about, Mr. Master Teacher Bap. You bitch ass nigga. You ain't got no balls. Stop smoking them
Hey,
goddamn black and
for real
miles.
though.
It's fucking up your
Hey,
brain.
True Zone. For real though, you hurting all them niggas' channel. Bap, Smoke, OTK channel being dead. Root Word, all
I
them
ain't hurting
niggas.
them niggas. They still getting their views. I ain't hurting them niggas, channel.
Man, them niggas ain't no them bots. Ain't nobody paying them niggas no attention. Them bots. Smoke show be so fucking boring with
Hey, you can come
Anton and
back up
them.
on
Fuck
TK.
that
Hit the
shit.
link, man. The link's in the chat over TK.
Don't nobody go to OTK show.
Bushwatch
Ain't
See, here's
nobody
ass
what you
nigga.
bitch ass niggas
nothing.
fail to realize, faggot boy.
Bushwatch.
Listen to this nigga.
Bushwatch.
Listen to this bitch
See?
ass nigga. He
See?
come
See
crying
the
on
words?
another nigga panel.
He come with
That's
the
crazy.
he come with the fucked up words, bro. So
Yo, he
when I
come
hit
up
his
here
ass
crying to
harder,
another.
it's a problem now. Nah, nigga, you come with all that gay ass talk, nigga. I just flip it on your little punk ass, cause you a bitch. The fuck? Get the fuck on, scat,
Hey, he
please.
gonna be up
The
all
fuck?
night trying to get his lick back. Don't let him back up,
Dumbass
True
nigga.
Zone.
This nigga
He gonna be up
dumb,
here all
bro.
night trying to get
Y'all
his
got to
lick
pay
back.
me. You may keep them off the panel. I got to
Oh,
get paid.
Ah,
nigga, that
shit.
nigga
We
done
ain't
worked
paying your ass
two
to keep
red
this corny
pennies,
ass nigga
nigga.
off the panel.
This dumbass
Somebody said
nigga.
grown man crying to another grown. Yeah, man. No, that's what Wild Savage over there doing. He's over there
Yeah, that's
being
that
a
nigga a
mole to
bitch.
bat this morning. Like I ain't hear what you was over there doing, fuck nigga. Or trying to paint a narrative. There's some freaky shit going on over here all the time, nigga. You a bitch. You was a
What the
peasant.
fuck he say?
Man, that nigga Wild Savage, he did it the other day too on Bab's panel. Running back,
He did
reporting
it
it back.
tonight.
Everything that go on over here like a bitch.
Yep, he did it tonight.
I said, this pussy ass nigga here. I said, this dumb sack of shit. I said, look at this nigga over there being. I said, look at this nigga. I said, what you on the pay? He ain't paying you a red cent to do that shit either. You just sitting over here gathering information. You work for the fuzz, the Aboriginal fuzz, the police. You an Aboriginal cop ass nigga. Where your badge at? Where your badge at? Couple with feathers at, pussy. I'm Wild Savage. You dumb sack of shit. OTK over there fucking endorsing that dumb ass shit you was over here saying earlier, nigga. Nobody believes that dumb shit. Nobody believe you, nigga. Unloosen them tight ass braids. Nigga got shoestring
Where
braids in his head.
OTK go? Where
You dirt
OTK go?
bag.
I want that nigga. Know what I'm saying? He get some
That nigga
straight in here.
dumb too. That nigga just
OTK
as
man,
dumb.
bring your thirsty mosquito looking ass back up here, man.
His own people don't fuck with him.
Like,
Stupid
why that
ass
nigga
nigga.
so in denial of the truth? Like,
That
this is
nigga that got on
crazy.
the internet and act so stupid
He should
against
be
his own
proud to
people.
have that
Now they
Akan
don't want to fuck
background.
with his stupid ass.
The Akan was fierce warriors.
That nigga kicked his own cousin off the
Once
panel for
again,
bullshit.
it ain't gonna cost me nothing to be real, nigga. I'm gonna be real online,
Nigga, you
offline,
ain't real, nigga.
around you weird
You're
niggas.
a hoe.
This nigga Naughty is a motherfucking snake, and
You're a
I'm
hoe.
saying, and I've been
I'm
saying
a
it, I'm
man,
gonna
pussy.
expose the whole
I do
ass
what I
nigga.
wanna
It's not
do.
my
Go
fault
where
that
I
this nigga
wanna
got the
go.
Fleece Johnson
Nigga, you the
spirit on niggas.
biggest snake
So I'm
and
letting
fraud on
everybody know,
YouTube, nigga.
be careful of
Whatever,
Naughty
nigga.
because
You the
he's
biggest snake
turning
and
niggas
fraud
out.
on YouTube,
He's
nigga.
taking his Virgin Island voodoo and putting it on these Pan Africans, and these niggas is starting to say
Oh my
weird ass
God.
shit. That's not.
Oh
I
my
don't care.
God.
You can call it what you
Nobody
want,
likes you,
nigga.
brother.
You should be real, just like
Everywhere
anybody.
you
He
go,
said that I
nigga,
said
niggas
any
treat you like a
gay shit.
bitch, nigga.
Can anybody
You a
play back
hoe.
anytime that
Everywhere you
Savage?
go,
I give
people
you
treat you like
100
a bitch,
for
nigga.
every time that Savage has
Everywhere
said
you go, they treat you
anything
like a
gay,
bitch.
like the shit that Naughty was, or Black Ice, or
Everywhere
Robert
you
Lee,
go, they
or
treat you
any
like
of
a
the rest of
Look
bitch.
these
how
niggas was saying out their
look what
mouth.
you doing, little
You
bitch.
would
Just yapping.
never. I got
Just yapping.
$100 for every time
You
I've
ain't got
made
shit,
any type
nigga.
of gay statement of
You
like
ain't
what this
got
nigga Naughty
shit.
has said. Anytime. That's not mainland American. And when he was saying that dumbass shit, I was telling him that shit ain't mainland American. So it's not going back reporting to BAP. Nigga, I'm going back letting the motherfucking community, everybody see that he's not really for the
No, hold on,
American.
nigga. Hold on,
You
Wild Savage,
stupid
nigga. You saying,
bitch.
hold on, you say you going back letting the community know. Bro, it's only one
Yeah.
nigga on the panel you
Yeah,
talk
the
to, you talk about
community,
this shit, nigga.
everybody, nigga.
No, nigga.
If
I
I
watched you,
fuck
nigga.
with you, I'ma keep it real. I
No,
can't
nigga, that shit
help
you
it.
did ain't real then, nigga.
That's real. I keep it real. The same shit I say over here, I say on another panel.
Man, all right, nigga.
And
Don't make me go get that
what do
damn
you
footage,
mean?
nigga.
The same shit that I'm saying that you clip up and niggas clip up and play back, nigga, I stand on it.
No, you be changing up
Yeah,
sometimes,
yeah,
man.
I stand on it, nigga.
Who said
Nah,
he
you
be
be
switching up
changing up.
sometimes? OT? Who said that?
Yeah,
You can't.
that
Yeah,
nigga
I'd have
don't know
seen him.
me.
I'd have seen him change his tune a few times out there. He capped, man. He lying.
I know he do. He a mole.
Who?
That nigga's a
That
motherfucking
nigga
mole,
a
man.
bitch and a half.
Who?
That nigga a
What? What?
mole.
Right.
Name what I ain't standing
Bro,
on.
nigga, you know, man, come on, stop doing that with
Name
Bat. Don't,
what I
hey,
said that
Aboriginal,
I
hey,
ain't
man,
standing on, nigga.
Bat be sneak dissing you in your face, and you don't even
Nigga,
catch it,
you
nigga. You that
dumb if
slow.
you listen to Lucky and you believe that
Oh,
shit.
On
that, bro,
everything.
I seen it, I heard him do it, nigga.
Man, okay.
We was there, nigga. Like, what you
If
talking
if
about?
I've
that's
been
what
told
you
that
think,
nigga. I've been
if
told that
that's
nigga
what you
he
think it
that
is,
You
dumbass
still
boy.
running back to that nigga trying to be a mole. The true zone, they got freaky shit going on over there. It's on his channel,
nigga,
Master
I
Teacher.
ain't say
I look
I
at this bitch
said
ass nigga
not
over there.
I
Look at
was
this dumb
talking
ass nigga
about
over here.
Naughty.
And
It
that was
was
just
on
last
your
week.
panel, nigga. What
That
you
was just
mad,
last week.
nigga? You
He
trying
said
to
that.
protect the weird shit?
You heard
Man,
me.
you better get put in
Are
the
you
trash
trying to
can
protect
again.
this
But
weird
watch
shit?
this
Yes or
then.
no,
Watch this.
nigga?
You about to watch
If
this
you
real
a
quick here.
weirdo, just say
Fuck nigga. Hey, what's up, OTK, man? Yeah, what's up with you, man? You and the young nigga can finish the conversation. Wild Savage bitch, you want to come back up here? You got to pay, pussy. Spend some of that Aboriginal money. All right, go ahead. Matter of fact, somebody just sent me
OTK.
some. Matter of fact, you lucky. Somebody just bailed your bitch ass out of jail, Wild Savage. So I gotta put you back on the panel now. That's crazy. Shout out to
They want
Black Ice.
Wild
Black Ice
Savage
bailed
on
you
the
out of jail,
panel.
nigga. That's crazy. He a Pan African.
Wait a minute. Somebody paid for Wild Savage to be back
Somebody
up there.
paid for
Black
Wild
Ice.
Savage to get out of jail. I gotta put him back on the panel, man.
That's
God damn.
crazy.
damn, that hurt, don't it?
That's crazy.
Shout out to Black
Who the
Ice,
fuck
man.
paid? Man,
Shout
yo,
out to
It
Black
expose
was
who
Ice,
Black
man.
paid,
Ice.
man.
Black Ice, Black Ice, you can come home, bro. I know Naughty put that voodoo
Expose
on
who
you, bro.
paid for this nigga to
We
come
gonna
back,
bring
man.
you back, bro.
Oh my God,
It
this
ain't
nigga
over,
here.
man.
You gonna bring him where?
Naughty.
You can
Where you
still
gonna
be
bring
a
him to?
mainland nigga. You ain't gotta be an
What is
island
what
teller.
is what is a mainland nigga? What is that?
An American Indian.
An American Indian?
Yeah.
That's what you
Indians
think?
ain't
That's what
niggas.
you think you is?
Nah, that's
Yeah,
what I
You
know
he
I
dressed up.
am.
shopping on
Hold up. You
Amazon buying
hold up. You
That's
dressed
hairdresser.
up
what
in you
I
dressed up
know
in
I am.
hold up,
I
hold
know
up,
I
hold up,
am.
hold up, hold up, hold up. You telling me that you dressed up in deer skin and you live
No,
out
no,
in the
no, 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 no,
and you
no, no,
wearing
no, no, no.
moccasins and some moo and some feathers in a dream in a
That's a
dream catcher
Native
right now.
American. We're not
That's
the
what you
same.
telling me?
That's a Native
That
American.
no,
We're not the
no.
same.
You
We
you
had
just
Why
said
you
several.
bought that?
We
Why
had
you had
gold
that
teeth,
headdress on?
you know what I'm saying? Baggy
no,
clothes,
it sound like you
Why
trying
you
to
had
featherhead
that
steal
cap.
something from
headdress on?
somebody.
You know what I'm
It sound
saying?
like you trying to steal somebody's shine.
Yeah,
That's what it
yeah,
sound like.
yeah. That's what we
You
did.
trying to
That's
steal their
mainland
shine.
culture.
You
Barbecue.
ain't one of them.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
ain't one of them. You can't
I
even
am
prove it with a
them.
DNA
I'm
test.
them. I'm them.
You can't prove it with a
I
DNA
am
test.
them. I am
Your
them.
DNA test, your DNA test don't say.
My
It don't say that.
DNA says I'm absolutely
It
American.
says West and Central African. And I'm pretty sure
No,
it's at
no,
least
no, no,
95%,
no,
nigga.
no. Even yours
95%,
don't say that.
nigga.
Even yours don't say that.
95. Oh,
Bro,
nigga,
you
mine's was
don't
90.
see that
Mine's
that's
was
a
90.
problem that
Nigga, I'm
everybody can't say that?
98.
You
No,
don't
hold
see
on,
that
hold
Nigga,
on,
that's a
90.
hold
Why
on,
that
problem?
nigga had
OTK.
that
98.
Hold
headdress
on,
on?
Nigga,
OTK.
98.
OTK. Hold on. I
What
got
Why
you.
he
the
Don't
had that
worry.
fuck?
headdress
Don't
on?
worry. He said,
Percent
how much is
East
your DNA
African, nigga.
African?
Uganda, nigga. Talking
Huh?
about,
Huh? You come from
nigga. I know.
Uganda?
Yeah, 98% East African, nigga. My shit.
Nigga,
East
Nigga,
when
African?
was Uganda
yeah,
created?
nigga.
Do you know when
Oh,
Born,
so
Uganda was
your people
created?
nigga.
ain't come on the
Yeah,
slave
nigga.
trade.
Hold on.
Nigga, I was born in Kampala, Uganda. Nigga, I came
Oh,
here
so your
in
people,
the
oh,
late
so your
80s.
peoples ain't come over here on the slave
You
trade.
was
I
born.
came
You
I
was
came to America in the late 80s. Nigga, yeah, we used our money. Nigga,
you
No,
a
yeah,
ain't no
scholarship.
we
y'all
came
Hey,
over
money.
P.
here.
Your
Diddy, you
people
Yeah, we
I
funny.
was
stole.
came
still
over
Man,
back.
get the
here because we
fuck
was
You
out
can't
of
be
scared.
on the
here.
school
Yeah, we
funds.
came over
You a
here.
school funded
Jackie.
African.
We
Hey,
came
what's
over
up, baby
here.
girl? How you doing?
Hey,
What
Jackie.
wrong with them? Like OTK don't be
And
Hey,
listening.
Zion,
yeah,
Demi.
Hold on. We got a school
Hey,
funded
Hey.
Demi.
African.
and when we found our
Your
cousins,
DNA don't
niggas
even
like
take you
you
to
every day,
Africa.
running around
And
here talking
you
about they
from
Indians,
there.
and them motherfuckers ain't. Nigga, you ain't you nigga,
You
you is not one of
dumb.
them. You is
You
not one of them, you
dumb.
weird ass nigga. You ain't no
You
motherfucking
dumb.
Indian, you goofy nigga.
You
Leave
you not
Capella
even a
cool, yo.
Uganda.
You do
Come
not
on,
speak
man.
not one Algonquin language.
How long does your people
You
go
is
back in
not kin to
Uganda?
none of them Native Americans,
Huh?
nigga.
Huh?
Nigga, you do
I'm
not live out in the
I'm
woods
not a
with them
Native
people on them
American,
Hey,
bro.
what
reservations,
do
nigga.
you
You gotta
call a
talk to
Native
Robert
You ain't
Barry.
American,
got
bro? Hold
nobody's
on,
Rob,
Wild
I'm not a
Savage.
casino.
Native
Hey,
American.
Wild
I don't
Nigga,
Savage.
you
have
ain't got
This how we gonna
nobody's
start killing them,
casino.
Wild Savage.
I'm
You
Hold
an
on,
ain't
Wild
got
American
Savage.
nobody's
Indian.
casino.
I'm
The
an
Hey,
government
Wild
ain't
American
giving you
Savage.
Indian.
Hey,
$20,000 a
Wild
month,
I'm
nigga.
an
You
Savage.
lying.
American
You is not no
Indian.
Cherokee, nigga.
You
Hey,
know
You ain't
about
no
the
Wild
nigga,
American
Savage.
nigga.
Indian?
Wild
You
Savage.
don't got a
Li-
CDIV, nigga.
Do you know
Hey,
about
You
the
Wild
can't
Savage.
American
prove it.
Indian?
You can't
Let's see
prove
how
you won.
much.
You can't prove.
You
Hey,
Hey,
hold
can't.
on,
hey,
Wild
guess
Savage.
what
Where's
I can
your
Let's
prove?
see how much
CDIV?
Hey,
info they
African.
Where's
got.
your
Wild
CDIV?
Savage.
Little dirty African. Little
Dog,
dirty
quit
African.
arguing
Where's
with
your
Little
him,
dirty
Wild
CDIV,
African.
Savage.
sir?
Little
Anytime
dirty
a motherfucker
African.
asks you for your
Oh.
Little dirty
CDIV, you
African.
supposed to turn
Let
your
me tell
camera
you.
on and show that
Hold
bitch.
on, little
And
dirty
you
African.
ain't got one.
Hold on.
You a
You can't
goddamn
even.
lie, nigga. You ain't
You
no
can't even
motherfucking
show
Indian,
your
nigga.
people.
Stop
You
that
can't
shit,
even
nigga.
show your people was in
Where your
Uganda in the
CDIV at?
1800s.
Where your
My people's in
CDIV?
America before the
Where is your
colonizers came.
CDIV? Y'all hear this weird nigga still
Woo!
talking? He ain't turned the camera on and showed
Hey.
that motherfucking card, the
You ain't
Indian
even
card
got
yet.
no family
He ain't turned
cemeteries you
on
can
that
go
camera
back
and showed
to.
that motherfucking
Can
Indian
you go?
card yet,
Hey,
have
can
he?
you go to an
He ain't
African
turned
family
that motherfucking
cemetery or your
camera on
Nah,
and
that
showed
ancestors
y'all
young
that
got?
nigga
Indian
checking
card,
y'all
though,
ass.
have
That
he?
African
Can you
check
Oh
go
your
to
yeah, I
an
bet
ass,
that bitch
African
nigga.
ass nigga ain't gonna
cemetery or
do
your
that,
Get
people
will
in
an
he?
the
African.
1800s?
Yeah,
Hey,
Get
nigga,
him
I
little
my
bet you
dirty
won't do
Ugandan
that,
African.
bitch
brother.
ass nigga. You ain't no
Hey,
motherfucking Indian, nigga.
little dirty
Get him
Nigga,
my
African.
turn that
Ugandan
camera
brother.
on, nigga. Shut the fuck up
Woo, little
talking.
dirty
Nigga,
African.
shut your
Little dirty
cocksuckers, nigga.
African.
Show that
Little
motherfucking
dirty
CDIB, nigga.
African.
Show
Where your
that CDIB,
cemeteries
Show
nigga.
that
at?
If you
CDIB,
Where
want
your
him,
nigga.
family
if
cemeteries
you
Show
at,
your
want
little dirty
him,
Indian
nigga, show
card,
that
African?
nigga.
motherfucker, nigga.
Show
Show
your
it.
Hey, little
Indian
starving
card, nigga.
Where
African.
your Indian
You need
card
to
at, bitch
you
ass
need to
nigga?
calm
Where
down,
Show
that?
little
your
starving
Indian card,
African.
nigga.
Nigga, where your
Hey,
Indian card?
little starving
Where
Show
your
that
Indian
African.
Indian
card? We don't
card,
want to hear
nigga.
that bullshit,
Calm
nigga.
down, bro. Calm
Nigga,
I don't
we
want to
want
down.
to
hear
see
that
that Indian
bullshit. Where
card,
your
Calm
nigga.
Indian card,
down.
nigga? I just
Show
Calm
asked you
that
where your
down.
Indian card.
CDIB at.
Man,
You can
you
turn your camera on and
hold
show
on,
it to
man.
me.
Hold
I
on. Y'all
appreciate you
chill,
Show
man.
it,
telling
Chill.
nigga.
me.
I can't hear y'all niggas, bro. Y'all gotta chill, man.
All
Come
right.
on, man.
Yeah, this little dirty
And
Africans,
man,
man.
them
Chill,
Tell that
bro.
niggas
nigga
been
let
Chill,
me
yelling
man.
know or
since the
something.
time True Zone.
Hold on.
These niggas been yelling since the time you gave them the mic. And then
That
you
is
got this old pom-pom ass nigga on the fucking side. Yo, cheerleading asshole, skirt ass niggas. Or
You
shut the
just
fuck
mad
up.
because you African,
Boy,
nigga.
dog. Fuck what y'all
Nigga.
I
talking
ain't
about
African.
some
Fake ass
You
Indians
just
talking about they
BBB.
mad
some
because you
Cherokee,
are a
nigga.
con,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
Nigga,
was
Why
a
you
big
so
motherfucking
sad,
Indian.
brother?
Hey,
nigga. You
I
was
live
a
in
nigga.
the
Nigga,
African
you was
Indian.
feelings to
slave. You was
African
nigga,
why
feelings
man,
why
hurt,
can't
that's
y'all
the
nigga.
have a
only,
conversation? Why can't y'all have
that's
a
the only
conversation? Hold
con
on,
y'all
man.
I'm
know.
trying to
Hold
have
on,
a
The
TK.
only
Hold
con
on,
conversation, but
bro.
this
y'all
nigga,
Hold
know
on,
is,
bro. How come y'all can't have a normal conversation to get to the bottom of this shit? Why y'all niggas
Cause
gotta
he
sit
listen,
a
here and
dog.
rail for
dusty,
20 minutes?
dirty
asked you.
That let me know
ass.
that
I
all
asked
y'all
you.
niggas is
I
wrong.
asked him about
Bro,
1,000
hold
times.
on,
It's not what
man.
you
Hold
ain't got to
on,
be
bro. Hold
beating the
Dog,
on.
gas.
Hold
me
He
and
on,
don't got
man.
Wild
one.
Bro,
Savage, shut the fuck
bro,
up.
hold
Me and
on.
Wild Savage, shut up and let them niggas just
Bro,
rant for
hold on,
damn
man.
near
That
two
hold on,
minutes.
TK, bro. That let me know all you niggas might be
Word.
wrong. Y'all sit up here just yelling for at the same goddamn
No,
time.
bro. We sat and was quiet
I'm
for
telling
damn
the
near 2
truth.
to 3 minutes. And then when we start talking, they start interrupting.
We heard the truth. That nigga's a
Word.
scholarship
We sat
African.
there and listened to these old dumbass
So
niggas
he can't
for
tell me
3
nothing.
minutes. These old short bus ass niggas.
Well, hold on, OTK, man. Who want to have the conversation first? Who? Which one of y'all niggas?
Man, them
We
niggas
want
been
to
trying
talk
to
about
gang
his
all
Africa.
night.
We
Them
want to
niggas
talk
been
about that
ganging Wild
record.
Savage.
So,
What the
hold
About that
fuck?
on.
record.
So, Robert Lee and OTK, y'all can have a conversation real quick, man.
So
Man, I don't
OTK.
need to talk to that fucking. That nigga there is
So
fucking.
OTK.
That nigga's an
OTK.
inbred. I ain't
Are
talking to
you
no
So
Well, let's do
African
inbred
OTK
what?
nigga.
and KOK.
or
What King of Kampala at?
Word,
OTK and King of
word.
Kampala, then y'all can have a conversation. Go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
yeah. Because he
King of
talking way
Kapala.
more
Hold on, let him
intelligent.
have it.
Dirty
Let him get through it real
Yeah,
quick. Hold
yeah.
on.
I can talk to King Kapala. He talking way more
The
intelligent, and
dirty
you know what I mean.
Hold
African.
on,
Fuck
Wild
that
Savage nigga.
inbred nigga though. Fuck
So
that
hold on,
inbred nigga.
nigga,
KOK
you
and
look
OTK. Y'all go
inbred,
ahead, man.
nigga.
Hold
You
on,
look
That
Robert
nigga
Lee.
don't
like
even
Y'all
them
two
sound
niggas.
like
Somali
nobody from South
motherfuckers.
Bro,
Carolina,
man,
bruh.
Fuck you
y'all
talking
come
about.
on, man. KOK.
Don't
Word.
OTK look like them Somalis?
Oh, come
Just
on,
That
man.
saying.
nigga
KOK.
sound. That nigga sound like a
Y'all, come on,
hillbilly
man.
farm or in the
Why you
woods
look
ass
like
OTK,
nigga,
them
bro.
dog.
inbred
You say you
That's
gonna have a
Somalis?
not
conversation
South
with K.
Carolina language. With that nigga there talking, I'm telling
OTK,
y'all.
do you get drunk, bro?
You look like
Hey,
a
KOK.
chestnut
Man, I
colored
don't give a
KOK.
Somali.
fuck if I get
How many
drunk, too
Cause you
zone.
mosquitoes
ain't
does
hearing
it
shit
take
I'm
to make a
saying, nigga. You
mosquito
just keep
burger?
fucking talk, bro. Then you say you
No,
gonna have a
I'm
conversation with
telling you,
I'm
KOK.
trying to
Robert
see how
Lee.
many mosquitoes it take to make a
Okay.
mosquito burger.
Hey, True
Wild
Hey,
Zone,
Savage,
I'm
don't
man. Cut
telling
your
you,
OTK
dumb
look
ass
I
up,
foreign?
talk
man.
to King.
Nah, Africans make mosquito burgers. So I'm trying to see how many
Hey, don't
mosquitoes it
So,
take to
OTK
make a
look
mosquito burger.
poisonous?
so KOK and not an OTK. Y'all go ahead, man.
Yeah,
No
Hey,
interruptions.
don't
I talked to
OTK look
KOK
poisonous?
because
No
I was telling
interruptions,
you,
Robert Lee,
True
my nigga.
Zone.
Come on, man.
All right,
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
all right.
what I was telling you, True Zone.
The nigga look like a
That nigga Robert
nematode.
Lee, I would
Man,
never
can
talk to him because he came from an incest
All right, y'all
breed.
go ahead.
We don't
Okay,
talk
Why
like
you
okay,
look
them
and
no
like
more
them
in
it's
South
KOK.
early
damn?
in the
Why you
Carolina.
look
morning,
like them
bro.
inbred
I'm
Somalis?
trying to see
KOK
how
and
many
OTK. Y'all go ahead,
mosquitoes
man.
it
Go
take
ahead.
to make
Hold
a
on, Wild Savage,
mosquito
bro.
burger.
Go ahead. OTK, KOK. Go ahead.
That
What
nigga
does
look
Nobody
like a
brain meat
interrupt.
taste
Komodo
like? What does
dragon in the
monkey
face.
brain taste like?
Nobody interrupt, man. God damn, bro. Go ahead, man. Y'all gonna do it? Go ahead.
Why you look like a iguana in the face, nigga?
Does he eat monkey brain for breakfast or lunch?
Hold on, what the other nigga at? Yeah, go ahead, man. KOK, OTK. Go ahead. They ain't gonna do it, man. Y'all niggas cap. All right. Y'all just yell at
Yeah,
each
that
other,
right
man.
there, bro.
Y'all,
Yeah,
That right
y'all
there,
not
he the
capable.
bro.
one supposed to be
I
doing
ain't
all the
going
talking, not
Man, I
me.
nowhere.
asked some real
We
questions, bro.
waiting
I
on
was
him.
trying to
I was
see.
just being quiet, bro, because I don't want you to say, you know what I mean, and then you kick me off your panel
Nah, I
too
ain't,
and try to make me
nah,
into
man.
some short.
Nah, I ain't gonna kick
I
you
ain't
off.
got no
The only
time to
nigga,
be on
bro.
nobody's short on them clip reel. Cause
Nah,
I
I ain't gonna
bounce
kick you.
back 3 times as hard. Trust
The
me.
only nigga, the only nigga get kicked off by me is Wild Savage. That's it. That's
Is
the only
monkey
nigga.
brain is
And
that
I
a
don't like
breakfast
that
or a
though. I
lunch
don't like
or a
Cause he a
that
dinner?
though,
dumb say
True
he
Zone.
dumb. That's why.
But
He a
How
we the
many
mole.
ops.
mosquitoes does it take
Hey,
to make
True
a
Zone,
mosquito
we the
burger?
ops over here, True Zone.
No, you
You
not.
gotta give us
Man,
room.
How many?
We the ops.
Yeah, we is the ops, nigga. You just said I'm the op, nigga.
You my
Fuck is
That's
op
you
what
cause
I'm
you
talking
cause
saying,
you a
about,
True
mole
Zone.
pussy.
And me and
nigga?
Wild
And
Savage
I
is the
kicking this
ops over
motherfucking
here.
door
I
shooting
see
and
you be putting
everything,
us in the back, bro. You can't put
nigga.
us in the back. And
Bro,
me
I
and
just
Wild
put
Savage
bro.
is the ops over
OTK, you
here,
about to
bro.
start crying, nigga. I just put Robert Lee in the back too, nigga.
Nigga, I pull up and shoot up the whole block
You
every
gonna
time
cry
I
the whole
pull
time you
up,
up here,
Man.
nigga.
OTK, nigga? Huh?
Fuck is
All
you
right,
talking
bet.
about,
Hold up, you
nigga?
the only one by
But I
You gonna
yourself?
respect your
cry, nigga?
panel though.
Big
I
American
respect your
Indian
panel.
business, nigga. We don't do no crime, nigga. We take heads,
Yeah.
nigga.
American Indian.
God.
Sean, you've been funny all
Wild
night.
ass Indians, Choose Zone.
Sean did it.
This what you want, Choose Zone? You really
Oh,
want
Yeah.
this
everybody
shit?
get a fresh shake over here, man.
Hey, word,
I'm trying
Choose
to set the
Zone,
conversation
Nah,
for
Choose
nigga,
y'all
I'm the
Zone.
niggas.
only one
Y'all
don't
don't
get
want to
no
have no
fast
conversation. Y'all
shake,
just want to
nigga.
yell at
Wild
each other,
ass
man.
Indian,
Nigga, I
Choose
don't
Zone.
get no fast shake, nigga. I
I know
make
you're a
this
wild.
shit shake,
I know you're a wild Indian. I ain't got no problem with
nigga.
that.
I
I don't
bet.
get
I
no
respect
fast
you too.
shake.
Man, this
I make
nigga
shit
sitting in his
shake, nigga.
grandma's house in the
You
basement
talking
with
about,
with
nigga?
a feather headdress dress on and some moo-moos and some
Hey,
moccasins. Talk
hey.
about some.
Do you eat monkey brains for lunch or for dinner?
Man,
Is that a breakfast dish or a dinner dish?
what kind of
Nachi
weird
Dread.
ass question is that?
How the
Huh?
fuck
Weird
you
ass
mean? That ain't
nigga.
no weird question. That ain't no weird
Man,
question. For you,
how
that's
many
your
pictures you got with
delicatessen.
Puff at his party, nigga?
From
How
where the
many
fuck you
mosquitoes?
from, that's your
How many pictures
delicatessen,
do
Hey,
you
nigga.
how
got with
many
Puff at his
mosquitoes do
party,
you
nigga?
have
Nigga,
to collect to make a
How
mosquito
many
burger?
pictures do you have
How many
at Puff
mosquitoes you
with
have
his
to
party?
collect to make a mosquito burger,
yeah,
bro?
Caribbean monkey brains
How
eating
many pictures they got
motherfucker.
you
Bro,
in with
no,
Puff at his
I'm
party?
trying to learn some African
I'm trying to
traditions.
learn. I'm trying to learn something
Bro,
about you
can
and the
you?
baby oil
How
shit,
many
nigga. How
mosquitoes
many
do I have
pictures
to
you
catch
got
to
with
make
Puff,
a?
nigga?
How many
How many
mosquitoes
You
do I have
got
pictures
to
you
catch
baby
got
to
with
make
oil
a
Puff,
burger,
nigga?
pictures.
bro?
How many pictures
Bro,
you
You
got with
got
Puff?
baby oil pictures.
bro,
Naughty?
That nigga savage, nigga.
Why you
bro.
cutting Sean?
How
Him and
many?
Ad Power,
Huh?
nigga. Yeah,
Huh?
him and Ad Power. Yeah, him and Aboriginal Power. Yeah, they got pictures with Puff. Yeah, them niggas.
Why? Why are
Yeah, tell us
you?
about that, nigga. Yeah,
Why
let's
are
talk
y'all
about
still
it.
shitting in the street
Let's
in
talk
your
about it.
country? Why are they
Nigga, y'all
still
wiping
shitting in the
shit on
street in
each
your
other, nigga.
country?
What is you worried about
Are
that
you
for?
gonna go take your country some toilets? You been sitting on all
And
these nice toilets.
why
That's
you
the only
You
throwing
send
smell
these
you know
bullshit
toilets
out
about,
back
there in
to
nigga.
the
your
air, bro?
country so
That's
they
the
won't be
only
shitting
smell
in the
you know
street.
about.
Why your
You
people
know
still
everything
shitting in
about
the
a smell
street?
like that, don't you?
Why you
Why your
throwing
people
that
still shitting
bullshit
in the
out
street
there?
over there? Huh?
Whoever
Nigga,
you is.
Huh?
nigga, how many felonies you got? I know you're a criminal, ain't you? You've been to
Why is
jail,
goat
haven't you?
why is
You
goat
stole
balls a
crack.
delicacy?
I'm pretty
Why is
sure your
goat
mama smoked
balls
it
a
back in the
delicacy?
80s, didn't
So what you is?
Go
You a
ball.
gamer?
Why is
she? Yeah.
goat
You a
balls a
gamer?
delicacy?
Yo.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm pretty
What
sure you
the
was on
fuck?
welfare
Why
when
is
you
goat
motherfucker.
balls a delicacy, brother?
You's a
Can
gamer,
you tell
nigga?
me? Huh?
I hate when gamers try to go famous. It don't never work out good for y'all.
I don't
And
care
that's why the
about that.
Aboriginals should go
He's
away.
a
All
dirty
gamers that
African.
go try to go
That's why the
We
famous,
need to
Aboriginals
figure
should
y'all
out
go
end
away.
up
we
dead.
need to
Because
figure
the
out
whole
That
why
world is
shit
this
don't
man
end
laughing at
is
up
you niggas,
good for
man.
we need
y'all.
to
The
figure
whole
out
world
why this
Oh,
laughing at
man
no,
is
y'all.
listen,
eating
y'all
goat
gamers,
balls and
stay
cow
in that
balls.
gaming
These,
shit,
these,
dog.
Why
these,
do
these,
y'all
are-
Y'all
these
ain't
are be
gaming
castrate
y'all
y'all
food
shit.
right here.
animals' balls and
Y'all
eat them
ain't
for a
built for that.
delicacy?
Leave that
The
shit
golden
alone.
lord. Y'all
Huh?
niggas is the
Why do
golden
y'all
lord.
castrate
We
y'all's
can't even call
animals
Word.
and
y'all
eat their
Abo no more.
balls
We
as
got
a
to call y'all the
delicacy?
golden lord.
Dirty
That's it.
African. Dirty African.
The
I just
golden
I'm
lord.
I'm
Niggas with
trying to
blonde
work on
hair
I'm trying to learn about
voting for
my
Hey,
Trump.
your
hey,
African
hey,
culture,
my
brother.
Ugandan brother know how to fight, boy.
Vote Colin
He
Powell
know
ass
how to
niggas, man.
fight. A dirty African ain't
My
never been able to
Ugandan brother
fight.
know how to fight, boy.
What
Why
the
they ain't
Man,
fuck?
you
fight
wouldn't
to
say,
stop their people from getting
Yeah,
your
enslaved?
little, your
why
little
you
weird
fight
ass,
over there then?
Huh?
your little weird ass wouldn't
Why
survive in
you
Why
fight
Africa,
over
they
nigga.
there?
ain't
What you
Why
fight
talking
he
to
about?
run
stop
over
their
here
people
on the
from getting
why did
enslaved?
he flee over here on the educational
Yeah.
path?
Nigga,
His
Why they
you
people
wouldn't
still
still
ain't
on the
let
survive.
people?
educational
Nigga,
If they
path.
was doing so
nigga,
much fighting,
you
He's
wouldn't
a
what kind
survive
of
in
runner.
wars
Africa.
y'all had over there? Hey,
Nigga, you
name me
wouldn't
one
survive over
war
He's
there.
a
that any
runner.
African had.
Nigga, the
Hold up.
kids over there
Name
take
me
your food,
one war.
nigga.
Hey,
You
Two
wouldn't
Zone.
survive.
Two Zone.
Nigga, you would go
Hey,
hungry, nigga. The
listen.
kids would take
Two
your
Zone.
food,
I'm
nigga.
about to kill your
You
whole
wouldn't be able to live
fucking
there.
panel right now. Two Zone. I'm about to kill your fucking panel. Name one war where any African or any African country fought to stop the transatlantic slave trade.
That's easy.
Ah, nigga, shut up, nigga.
That's
Shut up.
easy.
Name one.
Just shut up.
Haiti.
Y'all
So
gotta answer
what,
that
nigga?
question. Answer
Name
that
No,
a
question, man. Go
Haiti.
name
ahead.
a
No,
war.
no, Robert Lee.
Name a
The
Answer that
war.
goddamn
question.
Listen, name a
Caribbean.
war your
Haiti.
African
Oh my
ancestors fought
fucking
in.
God.
Brazil.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah,
I know
it's
y'all
plenty
dumb
African
motherfuckers
uprisings
did
over
this.
here, baby. What you talking
Hey,
about?
two zone.
It's plenty of
Two
Africans
zone.
up there that lady down over here.
Two
Yeah, to
zone.
stop some shit over
Yeah,
here.
what's
What
up?
you talking
Two
Golden
about?
zone.
Wars.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, hold on. Two zone. I
Yeah.
know this nigga just didn't say Haiti.
Who said that?
Show did.
You ain't hear that
Show
nigga say
did.
Haiti?
Nah, I ain't hear
Show
that.
did. Show did.
Robert
Show
Lee,
I'm
did.
man.
gonna
It's
leave
on, it's
that
on
one
you.
up
You
in the
gotta
air.
name one.
Show
Robert Lee,
This
did.
you gotta
nigga
name one,
said
my nigga.
Haiti.
Show did.
Do we know Haiti is half of the Dominican Republic, which is in the Caribbean, which is
That don't mean
Hispaniola?
shit, nigga. we ain't talking about none of that. We talking
That's
about
in
what
the
them niggas did.
Caribbean. Hold up. That's in the Caribbean.
Didn't
That's
them
not
people? Hey,
Africa.
didn't
Hey,
them
hold up.
Africans? Didn't
Shut
them?
up.
Hold up.
Hey,
Didn't those
True Zone.
Africans
He
over in
shouldn't
Haiti?
even be able to talk to me,
Stand
True
up and
Zone.
fight for they motherfucking.
True
Hold up.
Zone.
Didn't they
True
fight for
Zone.
they
He
motherfucking
shouldn't
independence
even.
over there and won?
Dog. He shouldn't even be able to talk to me, True Zone, for real.
Didn't they smack the motherfucking pack of woods down and sent them packing?
So therefore,
Last
he
time I
didn't
fucking
even
heard, last
understand.
time
Hold
I
on.
read that shit,
So he didn't even understand
last
my
time I read it,
question. Whoa,
And
whoa,
I believe
whoa,
this shit is
whoa.
still, I believe that it's
I
still in the American history book too, ain't
well,
it?
calm down,
Haitians
bro.
ain't no
Calm
Yeah.
down.
African.
Did you
Weird
understand
bitch.
my
No,
question, bro?
you need to lean your ass back and go read some books, motherfucker. That's what you need to go do. For real.
Hey, Two
Y'all
Zone.
niggas
Get your
just
weird
man,
Man,
ass
somebody
on,
look,
answer
man.
this
I
Go
question,
got
man.
read
Two
something
some
to
What,
books
Zone.
teach
and
you,
come
Robert,
back.
what you-
Hey,
Cause a
Two
motherfucker
Zone.
like you, man, you
Two
wouldn't
Zone.
last.
yeah,
You
Did
wouldn't
this
man.
last in
nigga
the
just
motherfucking debate
literally
against
tell
me,
me
man. I'll
that,
cut
Two
your bitch
Zone?
ass all the way down to pieces, nigga. I
Two
would
Zone.
destroy you, nigga.
Did
Yes.
this nigga just literally
Yeah,
tell me
motherfucker
that, Two
around you,
Zone?
nigga. You
nigga.
remember
Okay,
that?
okay, hold on, bro. God damn, I can't hear him, bro. What's up?
Damn. Stop calling for Truth Zone. Just fight your battle, nigga.
Yeah, man, fight with that nigga KOK. Robert Lee. Matter of fact, Robert Lee down there. Robert Lee, man, what you got to say about that question,
No,
bro?
bro. Listen. I'll fight with anybody, bro. But what I'm saying is,
Let me
dog, the
answer.
nigga just said.
Let me give you an answer.
He
Shut the fuck up,
said,
OTK.
"See, I got a
Shut up. Let
battle
me
now.
answer.
I got the battle
Let me
three
answer.
niggas now. All right, bet. I'm gonna let them niggas get their shit off Two Zone. I'm gonna put my shit on mute. I'm gonna let all these niggas run they cocksuckers, they dick suckers, and I'm gonna go in. Just make sure you keep them at bay. All right?
Them weird
That's
ass.
all I
Fuck
ask.
that. Nigga, they get out of line, I'ma chop their head off.
So on you, Robert Lee, go ahead. Then KOK got it, my nigga. Go ahead, man.
Mic check. Mic check. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm back now, nigga.
All right, so I look at it like this. That brother from East Africa, they weren't involved in that Atlantic slave trade thing, so he's not obligated to participate in that war like they think. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing, the West Africans had no clue of what the damn white man was doing with the slaves here in America. It ain't like the slaves was calling back home and telling them what happened. I thought that nigga asked us to be quiet and he wasn't going to interrupt.
Man, shut the fuck up and finish talking, you dumbass bitch.
I mean,
Hey,
don't
this
get
nigga just
mad
said
because
they
you've
was
been
calling
Faggot
back
exposed
home
as
to
ass
a
Africa.
nigga.
con. Like, that's
Weird
crazy,
ass
brother.
nigga just wanna be talking, ain't even talking about nothing.
That's
Shut your
crazy, brother.
stupid ass up.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Speak on Native Americans, nigga. How your
OTK
motherfucking Native
has
American
already
people
been
get here?
Just
exposed as
crying and
being a
telling.
African. Y'all can cry all you want. You know what I'm saying? Black people here in America descend from many different West African tribes, brother. It's no secret. Yeah, some of us mix with Indians, some of us mix with white, but the majority of our DNA is of African origin. So I'm black and proud, brother. Unlike you bitch ass niggas. OTK, you 100% African,
You the
nigga. Like,
only bitch that's talking about you black and proud, stupid ass nigga. James Brown didn't even say
yo,
the shit.
nigga, your
You
daddy a
dumbass
dyke.
nigga. He let the kids say that
Nigga, you
shit.
born
Bitch,
from
you
a
still
fucking
got this
scrap
childish
on, nigga.
mentality. When you gonna grow up, nigga? Claim your Native American side, nigga. You ain't
Brother,
black,
your
nigga.
motherfucker,
You a
you born
fucking
from a
Native
scrap on.
American,
When you
nigga.
gonna
Fuck
claim
is
your
you talking
synthetic
about?
daddy?
Weird ass nigga. Fuck
When
wrong
you
with
gonna
you,
claim your
stupid ass
stud
nigga.
daddy? Your
Nigga.
daddy is you
We
got
ain't
a
never claimed
mama
we
for a
was
daddy.
black and proud. Ain't nobody said they was black and proud, nothing but some immigrants, nigga, and
Your
some
daddy
foreign
is a
tethers.
mama.
You stupid bitch. Do you know where they was originally? You know
Your
what
daddy
Black
is a
History Month
mama.
was originally? Huh?
Your
It
daddy
Homeboy
was
is a
still on
mama.
there, Two
Negro Week,
Zone?
nigga. Negro Week.
Huh?
Negro
Your
history,
daddy
nigga.
is
Ain't
Do
really
no
you
such
your
thing as
daddy was
Black
hold
born
history.
a
up?
woman.
Do you know the
You
definition
stupid
of Negro?
bitch.
Do
Hey,
you know
Two
the
Zone.
definition of Negro?
Y'all
Hey,
niggas moving,
hold
bro.
on
Y'all
real
didn't answer
quick.
the first.
Hey,
Y'all
hold
didn't
on.
answer.
Hey,
Y'all
Two
didn't answer the
Zone.
first question. Yeah, what's up, man?
Ain't you
I
said,
did
hey,
answer the
Two Zone,
question.
I let them brothers talk. Now, I
I
let them
did answer
talk,
the
right?
question.
Do
And
you
I
know what
was
a Negro?
quiet, right? I let them insult me and I was quiet, bro. I did say something in between, but I did shut up and let them talk, right? Right?
With your
Choose
ugly
on.
ass.
So I need the same thing back. Hey, where that
Nigga, you
brother
look
at
like
who
a
talk about
poisonous
all that
snake,
shit
nigga.
about who's that talking to me, Choose on
Why
earlier?
you look like a snake in the face?
Because that brother there was he was intelligent as a motherfucker. He asked some good questions.
It was KOK, I think. Was that you, King
That was
Power, man?
KOK. That was Kapala.
Why this nigga
That was Kapala. Man, because Robert Lee
look like a
steady
water moccasin in the
interjecting,
face?
man. Damn, mute that nigga, man.
Hey, over
He
here
don't
you gotta
even
pay.
follow
Over
nobody
here you
from
gotta.
South Carolina,
Hold on,
bruh.
TK. Hold on, TK. Over here you gotta pay money. It's $1 a minute to mute niggas.
Oh, man,
I'm just
fuck.
saying,
All
nigga,
right,
if you
bet.
look
I
like you
got you.
bite a motherfucker,
Oh,
I
nigga,
I'm
got
gonna
you.
nigga
put my
give you
cash
a
up on the
rabies
screen.
shot.
I got you. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'll support you. I'll support you just for the fuck of it. I ain't supporting you to mute nobody. That's up to you, bro. I
No,
don't
I'm saying
believe
if you
in.
want
Man,
niggas to get out your way
don't
while you
pay
talk,
that
niggas,
nigga
it's a
Nah,
dollar
shit,
nah,
per
it's
minute.
man. That
everything
shit.
good, bro. I don't need niggas to get out my way like that, bro. My information to get niggas out the way.
You look like one of them deadly snakes in the Amazon River.
Yeah, whatever, bro. What my personal? You said he attacking the personal, but Ken
Man, you
Kapala,
ugly.
just to let you know, bro, I do read books, my nigga.
You find out
I
what
do.
dinosaur you
I
descend from?
do read American
No, don't
Indian
no
shit.
no
And
no no
and
no. Don't be like Sarnetta. Don't be like Sarnetta and show me them books. No, read the motherfuckers for real.
what dog?
Read
This
them.
is the
Give me a
What
Encyclopedia of
no
African
no
books
American
no.
you
You got to
read,
Indian.
read
nigga?
those books.
Dog,
Read an
Don't just
I
have
put
them.
African
this
book,
on my
Don't
nigga.
just have
channel.
them just to show me that you got the
Dog,
library. No,
this
read
is
that shit.
all the treaties. I teach
But I
this
can
on
tell
my
by the way you talk,
channel.
you haven't read that
Bro,
though.
I've been out, bro. I ain't just
I
come
can
out
tell
now.
about. I can tell about it. Listen to what you saying. I know that you haven't read that
Bro,
stuff.
I've been out for
You just
years
got it.
though. I ain't just come
You
out,
just got
bro.
it to be having it. You just got it to be
No,
having it.
bro. I ain't just
You is
come
not
out,
reading
bro.
that shit.
I've been out here. I've been out here and I've
You
been doing
you
work,
can't
dog,
have
on
these
my
books
channel.
and still be running around here talking about you an Indian, man.
No, I don't do that, bro. I didn't need no book to tell me I was an Indian. No, my people's them still in the same spot where we at today.
But
Brother,
I'm
you a
still trying
cop.
to I'm still trying to figure out how do y'all get there. It's 2018.
How do
All of
we
a
get
sudden,
here? We've been here.
a large swath of people come from Facebook under Dane Calloway. All of a sudden, they talking about some
No, bruh.
we was
I
tricked.
just found
They
out
Nigga,
who
fooled us.
you
Dane
dumb as
was a
hell.
year
Niggas
ago.
been
Hey,
claiming
keep his mind,
niggas
keep his
been
This
name out
this
your
Indian
whole
way
mouth,
time people
before
man.
for the
Dane
Goddamn.
Indians,
Calloway. Nigga,
it
what
was
the fuck
always
is you
here.
talking about?
Keep
Weird
They
ass
his
just now
name
nigga.
out
claimed it
your
was
mouth,
This
here.
is
man.
our
No,
So
bro.
bloodline,
I
nigga.
believe
No,
it, and
no,
now my
Nigga, this
granny
is
no,
just
what
said
our
that we
no.
was
people tell us,
No,
nigga.
man.
bro. Hey,
Like
listen.
Fuck is
how
you
did y'all
Dog.
talking
get
about,
there?
nigga?
Hey,
How did
Bubba,
you
you
get
can
there?
go on my channel
Nigga, we
How did
5
been
you get
years
there?
here.
ago. My
We
mama
been
on my
here,
channel
nigga.
saying we've been here
How did
for
you get there?
shows.
And what
Cause
we
I ain't
do
cause
know
Word,
none of
is,
God.
y'all show
guess what
pictures of
we do
yourself
know?
when you was a kid dressed up
Guess
in
what
none of
we
that
do
shit,
know?
doing nothing with
Your
the
people
Indians,
wasn't in
nothing
Uganda a
around
hundred
none of
years.
them,
Hey,
What
hold
we
in
up.
do
none of
know
those
Do
is
you
places.
want to
your
see
Ain't
some?
people
no
wasn't in
You want
powwows.
to
Uganda
see
a
some
hundred years
cowboy and
though.
Ain't
Indian
seen y'all
shit?
at no powwow.
That's
Ain't no
what we
pictures of
do
y'all
know.
Hold
kids
up,
growing up
bro.
with
Guess
this
You
what
shit
want to
we
see
on
do
some
y'all.
know?
cowboy and
Nigga, like
Indian
nigga,
shit off
y'all
the
lying,
TV?
man. Y'all
Guess what
cap.
we do know?
Man,
Hey,
Your
Ken
Don't
people
make it
wasn't
Kapala.
in
no.
it's
Uganda a
people with
hundred
pictures.
years
Hey,
though.
hey,
Ken
hold up.
That's
It's
what
Kapala.
we
people with
do
hey,
know.
hey, hold up.
Guess
Hey,
what we do
it's people
know?
with pictures of
Our people
y'all
been on this land
wearing
since
X-Men,
the
He-Man,
1600s,
Word.
1500s.
nigga,
Word.
Teenage
That's
Mutant
what
Ninja
we do
Turtle,
know.
Hey,
nigga,
Ken
t-shirts,
Kapala.
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what we do know.
Hey,
We
Nigga,
know
you
our
got
people been on this
You
land
TJ.
got
since the
Barney blankets, nigga,
1600s.
in
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
childhood
yeah, yeah,
pictures,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
Bruh,
yeah. That's what we
Nigga,
do
you got
know.
the whole
did you
Guess
do
Barney
the
what else
band
we
VMA
do
laid back,
test?
know?
nigga. You
Guess what
lying,
we do
nigga.
know? Our people didn't
Nigga,
come
you
on no
cap,
boats from Africa.
nigga, you cap,
Guess
nigga.
what else we do
You an
know?
African,
Guess
nigga.
what?
I
Guess
do
what else
know.
we do know?
You an
Our people didn't
African that
come
I
on no
do
boats from
know.
Africa. Hey,
Nigga, and I'm gonna do
and
some
guess
more
what else we do
genealogy,
know?
nigga. And I hope
Guess
I
what
find
else
that
we
you one
do
of my
know?
cousins too, nigga.
America is older than
Yeah.
Africa.
Nigga, these last couple days, I've
Guess
been
what
getting
else
on
we
some
do
of these
know?
aboriginals.
America is older than
They've been running
Africa.
around here talking that shit, and I've been letting them know
Guess
that
what
I've
else we
done
do
that
know?
you want to
Hey,
do some
so you
Out
genealogy.
of
making
the
up trees?
Yeah,
640
nigga.
Hold up.
different crops
So you
y'all got,
making up
Not
nigga,
trees
making up
on
nothing.
people?
600 of y'all
Nothing.
crops is
Not
indigenous
Hold
to
making
up.
up nothing.
America.
So you
That's what
making
It's
we
up
six,
do know.
trees?
That's
So
what
it is
we
how
do
did you
16
know.
of
fucking
y'all
one day?
that's
Hold
on
on,
here.
Wild Savage.
It's
So how
16
can
of
Guess
y'all
you
what? Guess what
eyeballs
we
fucking
that
do
be on
know.
here.
saying,
Guess what
whoa,
we do
I got
know.
y'all whole
If
whoa,
entire
we
bro,
didn't
name.
bro,
feed
I got
y'all,
all
bro.
we'd
y'all
be right
information.
here,
Listen,
y'all be
Boy,
smart.
y'all my
Boy, some
cousins,
gay
nigga.
ass
If
niggas,
we didn't
boy.
feel
Man, y'all niggas just want to talk at the same time, bro. Y'all don't want to have no real conversations, man. I understand now on both sides, the Pan African side and the Abo side. Y'all niggas just want to get up here and
Damn, when
yell
you
at each
did that,
other.
that shit killed my motherfucking mic.
Don't y'all niggas don't
I
want to
can't
have
hear
no
shit.
real conversations, man. Y'all just gonna sit up here and yell at each other for the next 30 minutes with no goddamn decorum. When you go to Sonetta panel, it's all decorum over there, nigga. What's wrong with you niggas, man? All right, man. I'm gonna bring y'all back up, but god damn, try to find a middle ground where y'all can talk about this shit. God damn, for at least 10 minutes, have some decorum, and after that, y'all can get to the trolling and yelling. Cause I'm all for the trolling, nigga. Mind y'all. I started my YouTube career on trolling, nigga. But god damn, y'all wanna do this shit all goddamn night.
Stop putting me in the back, nigga.
Oh, what you say?
You
Well,
shouldn't.
watch this
You
real quick.
shouldn't have
Watch
put
this.
Naughty in the back. You shouldn't have put Naughty in the back. Naughty
Man,
ain't had nothing to do with
fuck
what
Bro,
was
Naughty,
bro,
going
nigga.
everybody go
on.
in the back when I talk.
She on the
What is it?
pedal.
Yeah, I
Well,
know. I
it's
know.
so it's
I
so,
know.
somebody. I don't know who it is, but somebody keep telling like they in the third grade. It's just like constant
It wasn't
telling and
Naughty.
finger
It
pointing.
wasn't Naughty.
Can we please? You know what I'm saying? Stop
It
that.
was me. It was me, True Zone. My bad. 1,000 pardon, bro.
Telling on what, Jess?
Man, these
Somebody.
motherfuckers be
Somebody's
trying to
mic
have a
is jacked
goddamn
up,
conversation, man. Some bullshit ass picky
and they
feet.
Yeah, my bad, True
tattletelling.
Zone. And
Stop
Demi, I
tattling.
apologize to y'all.
Know the
Man,
Hey,
I'm just
Thousand
persuasion
saying,
pardon.
y'all
you
can have
The
a
okay?
next
conversation.
time you
I'm saying,
tell on somebody, I'm whooping you
You
and
okay?
them. How
You
about that?
okay?
I'm just saying, y'all
No,
can have a
I ain't
conversation.
tell.
Hold
I
on,
said
man.
he shouldn't have put Naughty in the back. It was my fault. Naughty ain't
No,
Naughty ain't come off
Man,
mute in
fuck
damn near an
Naughty.
hour.
come on, man. I'm
Naughty
just
better
saying, bro,
How
y'all
you
can have a
expect us to
conversation
have
like that.
how you expect us to have a cool conversation, but you keep the weird motherfuckers up here on the panel with us though?
Man,
I
how in the
don't get
fuck
that,
you expect to
Bro,
have a
that's strange as
conversation with
fuck.
an
You want us to
African
have a
nigga
cordial
trying to talk
conversation,
about the American nigga?
y'all can't, cause y'all
but you
can't, you incapable of
got
having it,
an
nigga. That's
erratic,
what I'm saying.
stupid motherfucker up
Nigga,
here.
you can't motherfucking
You know what
Well, I
I'm
compare
saying?
said,
to
Like,
the
man, come
like
on,
American
what the
man.
fuck
nigga.
is really
Y'all
going
don't
on?
have no culture, nigga. Yo, you can't see your people over there in Uganda where you was at
Exhibit A,
100 years,
Exhibit
nigga.
A,
We got people on
Exhibit A,
our land. Our people been on this
Exhibit
land
A.
since the 1500s.
You want
We
the
can go to
weird motherfucker right here to
cemeteries
pop right here.
of
This nigga.
people on this land.
If,
You
if y'all
can't go
saying,
to the
if you
people.
saying he ain't from over here, and he's saying that you're not from over there, prove it to each other, man.
Nigga, I proved it. He can't prove
All
he
you niggas
from
want to do
So
is
there.
what
get
do
up
I
here
do?
and y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all
He
niggas are
can't
lying.
What I
prove
do?
his
Listen, no,
people
hold on.
from
Read the title of the
Uganda.
screen.
Hold up,
Read,
True
read the
Zone.
title of the screen. Y'all
True
niggas is
Zone.
loud.
Nigga,
Y'all
I'm
niggas
on
is
that shit.
Okay.
loud,
Can't see the
wrong, and
title of the
pseudo, man.
Hold
screen.
up, True Zone. Let me say
Let me
something.
see.
Hold up, True
What is
Zone.
you talking
Let
about?
me see.
We got a
Hey,
This
brother
True
weird
Zone,
here
ass
out of
from
nigga.
Africa.
respect,
We got
Can
an
bro.
y'all hear
Let
me?
me
African
Hey,
see.
True
came here on
Zone,
a
Hold
school
up. Can you
out
hear
of
me?
scholarship,
respect for
an
me, man.
American
You
scholarship,
got to
nigga.
True
list
Zone,
put
You
a
can you
need to
hear me?
Honestly, I
study.
think
possibly.
True Zone kind of upset that I'm
I
on your
wait. I'll
motherfucking
wait.
niggas neck
I'll
right
wait.
now for real.
Nigga, you
Nah,
fleed the
bro,
You
I'm
can't
not,
hold
country.
bro.
me
What
for
are you
real.
talking
Nah, I'm
about?
not.
You
You
know
say
what I'm
less.
You
Why
fleed your
Savage is a
country to
fucking
come over
hoe.
here to get
Real some OTK,
educated.
man.
saying? He want people to have a cordial conversation, but he got a weird motherfucker on the goddamn panel with
You a dummy,
him.
nigga.
Interrupting the goddamn show.
You's a stupid ass
And
African.
then put everybody
Nigga,
back,
you
put
don't
this
have
back to
no
stage. And
history,
then,
nigga.
oh,
You don't
all
even
y'all
know where
doing this.
your people was at in
All
the
y'all doing this. Man, what the fuck
1800s,
is going
nigga.
on up here, man? What the fuck we
Fuck is
got
you
going on
talking
here?
about, nigga?
Nigga, let
What
me
the
ask
fuck
you
do
a
we have
question. Let
going
me
on
ask
here?
you a question, KOK. If
What
you
the
was
fuck
running
do
a
we have
goddamn
going on here,
panel
man?
and all niggas do is yell at each other for 30 minutes straight with no type of motherfucking no conversation, no capability to have no conversation about some shit, what the fuck would you do?
Put one of the
Man, we
weird
had a
niggas
His
in the
cool,
bitch
we
back.
had a
has to
cool conversation
run.
going.
He'll do
We had
what
a
he
cool
did in
conversation going.
Uganda. His
When?
ass would
Earlier?
flee.
But
I went
then,
up to
but then you pop in.
He'll
Oh,
flee.
I gotta let
That nigga
Whoopie
flee and
Whoop
try
up
to
here.
come in somebody else's culture. You are a culture vulture, nigga.
man, well,
Listen,
shut your dumb
culture,
ass up while I'm
culture
talking, nigga.
vulture, culture vulture. Nigga, you vote for
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
That's what
Nigga,
you
what the fuck
is,
are you
nigga.
talking
You
about?
a
Culture
culture
vulture,
vulture,
nigga.
nigga. You
You
over here
voted for
trying to
Donald
I
be
ain't no
Trump.
like the
side with y'all
main
He
niggas,
man
wanted to
man.
let
American
Y'all
you
niggas,
Indian,
y'all,
talk
for
if
y'all,
y'all
nigga.
on
y'all,
the
I'll be
panel.
back, man. Fuck y'all niggas. I'm out of here, man.
You
Y'all
live in
niggas, y'all niggas
America.
figure
You
it
over
out.
here trying to be
Nigga
like
won't
the
You
even let
live in
you
mainland
talk
America.
on his
American
own
Indian,
panel,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, you live in America.
Hey,
Nigga,
How
nigga,
the
culture
you
fuck
don't
vulture.
wear
somebody
no
gonna have to pay
dashiki.
you
Show,
for you to
come up and
talk on
show
your
us your
own panel?
dashiki.
Hey, that's crazy.
Cultural
Come up
vulture.
and show us your
Nigga, that's the only
dashiki
thing
and
you
your
motherfuckers
Jesus
is over
sandals.
here,
True
it
Zone,
seems
you
like.
a fucking
Show us
elbow
your
nigga.
Jesus sandals, nigga.
All y'all do is steal each other
Yeah,
flavor and
right,
style over
nigga.
here.
You a a culture
about,
vulture,
man?
nigga. You over here trying to be
Come
like the
on,
Check
man.
your
American
viewership,
Indians.
nigga. Ever
You
since
over
this
here
nigga
trying
Come
to
got
be
a
on,
like
big
the
man.
American
viewership
Indians. The nigga.
Clowns, man. Circus clown.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
The tears of an abo.
Weird ass nigga. Where was your people at in the 1800s and you over in Africa? They wasn't in Uganda.
Kampala, Uganda.
Right, nigga.
Nigga.
Traveling gypsies. Where was they at?
In Kampala, Uganda.
They got cemeteries there?
Next
There was no
question.
Kampala,
They got
Uganda in
right.
1800.
Next
Hold
question.
on. They
Next
got
question.
cemeteries. They got cemeteries there.
kind of dumbass questions is you asking, bro?
It wasn't no
What kind of
I mean,
Kabbalah
we
retarded
got
ass
we
Islam
got
motherfucking
we
that's
got
in
question
the
our
is that?
people
18
buried.
or
Our people buried on
1700s,
the land where
bro.
we
What kind
from.
of
Come on,
retarded
don't
ass
play my
question was
dog
that?
Our
now.
people
Don't
buried
play
on the
my
land where we
dog now.
from. Now is your people buried over there?
What kind of dumb ass question was that though? Do you
It's a
have
yes or no.
cemeteries?
It's a yes or
You
no.
No,
you
that's a
bitch.
real ass question,
Every
bro.
motherfucking city on the planet has a cemetery. You stupid fuck. What kind
No,
of
You're
no,
dumbass
that's a
lying.
question was
lie.
that?
You're
That's a
lying.
lie. Every city
What
don't
kind of
have a
dumbass question was
cemetery,
that?
bro.
Okay,
Every
what's the
city
name of
don't
y'all
have a
cemetery?
cemetery,
What's the
bro.
name
That's
of
a
the
lie.
Every
cemetery?
city do got a damn
Can we
cemetery.
look at
Stop
That's
what's
a
lying,
what's
brother.
lie.
what's the
What the
name
That's
of
a
fuck
the
is you
lie.
talking
cemetery in
about, man?
Uganda?
Y'all say stupid shit, ass
What's
Where
the
the
dumbass
name of
fuck
the
they
question.
bury
cemetery
they
in
dead at
Uganda?
then,
A
nigga?
lie.
Every city do got a
Nigga, what the fuck
cemetery,
is we
man.
talking
Y'all
about
Every
here?
wrong.
city do not
Nigga,
have a cemetery. That's a
we talking
So
about
fucking
where
some
the
real
lie.
fuck they
information,
bury the
and you
dead
need
at
to
then?
ask me some stupid shit
The
about a
fuck.
fucking
Where the
cemetery.
fuck they
Bitch,
burying their
where your
dead at
motherfucking
then?
Man,
CBD? Where
ask
your
your
motherfucking
incest ass
Indian card
people,
at?
nigga.
Where your Indian card at, bitch? Where is it at?
Fuck. What is the Indian card?
Where that
Stinky
motherfucker at? If
African.
you if
No,
you
Stinky
an Indian nigga,
African.
you should have
everybody
one. Where
be
that
Yeah,
quiet.
motherfucker
yeah,
at?
my
Hey,
Tribal
people
hold
appreciate
membership
on.
an
card.
Indian
Everybody be
card.
Fuck
quiet.
all
Tribal
the other shit,
Everybody
nigga.
be
membership
Where is
quiet.
card.
that at?
Hey, true
Nigga,
zone.
prove
Tribal
to
Hey,
me
true
that you a
zone.
membership
motherfucking
card.
Indian.
All
Prove to me
right,
that you an
everything
Indian,
good.
nigga.
Me and you
Prove to
about to
me
have
Show
you a
that
this
card.
Uganda
conversation, my
African.
dog.
Show your
Me and you
Indian
about to
card,
have this
nigga.
conversation. What
Where
the
your
fuck
Indian
is the
card at, nigga?
Indian card,
That's
bruh?
your
Can you,
nationality card. Where it at?
no,
It
can you
proves your
explain this
nationality. Where
Indian
is it at?
card? Can
It
you
proves who
explain the
you are.
Indian
Where is it
card,
at?
bruh? What is that?
It's the proof of who you are. Where is
What
it
is
at?
the Indian card, dog?
It proves who you are. Where is it
Where
at?
do you get it from?
It proves who
From the
you are.
tribal
Where is it
Where
at?
nation.
the fuck do you get it
From the
from?
nation. From the
You
tribal
get it from
nation.
your
Shut your
government,
ass
nigga.
up,
Where is
you
it?
all
You get
From
it
incest.
the
from
tribal
you
Man,
get it
I'm
nation.
from
tired
your
of y'all
government,
dumb
nigga.
motherfuckers.
From the
You
Now
get
y'all
them
tribal
want to
cards
have
nation.
from
an
your government
intelligent
because
conversation?
if you an
White
Y'all
man
ain't
Indian,
gonna
got
nigga,
talk
now.
the side of
your
y'all
government
ass
pays
What you
now.
you
got
your
now?
reparations, nigga. You got your
Dog,
money, nigga. Why is
what
you on here
reparations,
complaining and
bitch?
crying for?
What
Nigga, y'all
reparations?
semi
Why is you
We
crying
want
and
y'all
complaining
restitution,
for?
hold on,
nigga.
hold
What
on,
is you
hold
on the
on.
We
internet
want
crying
Hold
and
on, hold on,
complaining
hold
about?
on.
restitution.
Hold on. He
Didn't they
said he
give you a
got
casino?
hold on.
Didn't you
I
get your
caught him in a
casino,
lie.
nigga?
I caught
Yeah,
him in
Didn't
a
you get your
lie.
you
casino?
dumb
The
motherfucker.
oldest
See,
cemetery
Didn't you
over
prove
there
to your
was built
government that
after
you was an
World War
Indian?
One. The oldest cemetery over there was
I know a
built
lot of
after
people
World
who
War
did that
One.
back in the 80s.
How was y'all oldest cemetery built after World War One? That's the
Where your
1900s.
motherfucker? Hey, where your DNA? Yeah, you took a DNA
Yeah!
test before? Hey, you took a
Oh
DNA
my
test?
God.
Hey, you
Oh
took a
my
DNA test
God.
yet?
Hey, listen, chill
Hey, you
out,
took a
bro.
DNA test?
Chill out, bro. Hey, chill
Hey, you took a
out.
DNA test?
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Hey, you
Chill
took your
out, bro.
DNA
hey,
test yet?
hey, bro,
Hey, chill out with that,
bro.
bro.
You ain't
Chill
even got
out.
Oh,
no
you niggas is
history, nigga.
Chill out,
y'all
bro.
You ain't
allergic to
even got no
You
history.
named the
you
you
Come
named a
allergic to
Kamala.
city.
DNA?
You named a
Y'all allergic to
Kamala.
city
DNA?
or a state within a
You allergic to
country in
Kamala,
DNA?
you don't
Uganda
even have
that
no
wasn't even
history,
there.
bro.
You
Come on,
allergic to
bro.
DNA?
Y'all didn't get a
Come on, bro.
cemetery till after World War One.
You allergic
I'm
to
allergic to
DNA?
anything that ain't real.
You
Yeah,
allergic to
I'm
DNA?
allergic to anything that ain't real.
You allergic to DNA?
hey,
You allergic?
hey,
You allergic
hey,
to it?
y'all boys do
Cause you
not
can't
wake up
prove to
early
nobody that
enough.
you an Indian, nigga.
Man, you
That's why.
got your first
Hey,
cemetery over there
listen,
after World
bro,
War
you
One,
can't
bro.
prove to us that you African.
Damn.
Y'all keep saying
You don't
y'all
even know
got.
where your
Prove it.
people
Hold up,
come
hold up,
Hey,
hold up,
from
hold up,
for real.
hey,
hold up.
listen,
Time out.
fuck me
We need to
proving I'm
squeeze
an
on that. Hold
Indian.
up,
Prove that
hold up.
you are
Y'all saying what y'all
African.
got? What do y'all have in America? What do you have?
Hey, hey,
Bruh,
What do you
fuck
own
me
hey.
over here?
proving I'm an Indian.
What
What do
is?
Prove
you
you an
own over
I
African.
here?
know. I
What
got
do
him.
you
I
You
got
have
take
him.
the
here?
DNA
I got him,
test.
y'all. I got him. Watch this.
Where's
What
the
historical
Aboriginal
role did
stuff
your
at?
people play in the
Where's the
1800s?
Aboriginal no cemetery yet.
Where's the
We don't
Aboriginal?
exist.
Hey, Wild
We don't
Savage.
exist.
Hey, Savage. This nigga was
Do you have an
lying. Fuck. Now
Aboriginal
you hear the motherfucker
Hey,
fucking
talking like
cemetery?
Clark Kent now?
what
Hey,
Where's the
historical
Aboriginal
role did
where's
your
museum at?
all
people
the sources?
play in the
Where's all the
1800s?
sources at
And
that
what
y'all got
country
that
was
Where's
they
add
this
to
in?
stuff
it?
at?
What
Where's
country
all the
was your
sources
people in the
that y'all got to
1800s?
add to it?
And what historical role did they
Where's
play?
where's the DNA test and stuff at? Yeah,
Hey, what
exactly.
year
Hey,
did DNA come
hey,
out?
hey.
What
Exactly.
year did DNA come
No,
out?
no, I got it. I got it. Look,
Exactly.
it makes sense. You know what?
Yeah.
No, it
Go
makes
ahead.
Just as
sense,
Go
but
much,
ahead,
you
Wild
weird
just as
Savage.
niggas
much evidence
out here
as the
talking about some
DNA can
DNA don't
prove
exist. But
where
for
you
somehow,
come from,
some way,
is about
your
as much
goofy ass was born
information you
though
got on your ancestors in
through
the
some DNA.
1800s.
But
You gotta
Hey,
I
snip
mean,
it.
motherfuckers is confused.
hey,
You know
we
what I'm
don't
saying? You
need
talking about
no
some full
DNA
A
blooded. You talking
nigga
test
about
to
some
gotta
full
prove
snip
blooded
that we
it.
was
Cherokee.
born, bro.
You talking
We
about some
don't need
full
no
blooded
DNA.
Cherokee.
We don't
Talking
need
about some
no
full
kind of
blooded
science.
Cherokee.
We don't
Talking
need
about
no
some
kind of
full blooded
science to prove
Cherokee.
that we was
Damn.
born,
But
bro.
DNA don't
We know
exist.
that a man and a woman
Man, what
came
the fuck
together
is
to
we talking
make
about
us.
here?
Damn.
Cause
Hey,
we know
bro.
me and another man, me and
Bro.
another woman
Man,
come
y'all,
together
man, y'all
to
sound
make
like
a child.
church. Y'all
Bro.
We
sound like
don't
the
need
people in the church.
science to
What
explain
was
that,
your
bro.
African people
That's
doing over there?
natural.
Y'all
That's
sound like the people
nature.
who y'all sound
Hey,
like the people who try to preach the Bible.
what was your African people doing
Y'all
over
gonna
there in the
want us to
1800s?
believe that you know what I'm saying,
What was your
what you're
African people
saying,
What?
doing over there in the 1800s?
but you can't
Huh?
prove it.
What your people built in the
But we
1800s?
just gotta
Shit.
believe what you say.
Hey, dog. Hey, you
And the
Y'all
get
got
beat
chances
up,
mud
are
bruh.
huts.
that'll never
Y'all didn't
happen.
even
Take
have
you.
houses
Hey,
in
Nobody
go
ever,
back
1800s.
to the drawing
nobody
board.
ever believed. And it's
Hey,
only
listen, go back
300
to the drawing
of you
board,
fuck
Hey,
bruh.
ass clowns
hey,
on
Word.
social
Yeah, I
hey.
media
hear you.
running around
I
here
hear
with this
you.
Google.
I hear you. I hear
Where
you.
your
Like, come
people
on, man,
I
living
don't
hear
in
you
in the
nobody
though.
believe you.
1800s?
You
What
get
type
I
of
hear you
blasted
houses
though.
did your
everywhere you
people live
go.
in
I
the
hear you though.
1800s?
I hear you. Hey, you better bring out your
That
top
nigga lived
scholar.
in the mud hut.
When I'm
Man, you
around this
can't even find a.
motherfucker two zones,
You said
they
what?
better bring their
Hey,
best for the best.
Hold
For
up, you said
hey,
what
real.
again?
I don't
You
fall
said
for
a
no
mud hut?
fuck shit two zone. Boy,
You
when
said
I'm
a
around
mud
this
hut?
bitch, they better
yeah.
bring their top
You said a
scholar.
mud
They
hut?
better bring their teacher
When y'all
teacher.
get y'all first
Man, all
roll?
You
y'all
said a
niggas
mud
doing
hut?
is yelling, man.
Word.
Y'all niggas ain't making no sense out of
Mud
nothing.
hut?
Yeah,
OTK,
you live
you
in the mud.
African. That's the end
So
of
y'all don't live
discussion.
in mud huts?
Hey,
Man,
Robert
your bitch
Lee,
ass
hey,
won't
chill
saying
out.
nothing
I ain't got
either.
no
You
beef
know what
with
I'm
you
saying?
tonight,
What
bro.
was y'all's
I'm
houses?
sitting here asking,
Okay,
I'm
what was
asking
hey,
y'all's
real
houses
questions,
Robert
and
made
Lee.
out of? What
Hey,
was
we
your
y'all
can beat
listening
your
houses
to
made
boy
these
out
up
of?
weird ass
tonight.
niggas
What
Robert
was your
Lee.
thinking that they
houses
Hey,
got
made
something
out of in the
popping, but
1800s?
whatever.
What was your
I'm asking
houses
real
made out of
questions.
in the
These goofies can't
1800s?
even answer. They
What
OTK,
really
did
you
getting
look
your
like
fucked
an
country
up,
look
African
like in
and
the
snake.
they look
1800s?
horrible right
yeah,
now.
I feel
Hey,
you,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
what did
Only
your
Hey,
y'all
country
you
recognize that. You
incest.
know
what
what I'm
did
saying? Not
your
the rest
country
of
look
y'all,
like in
but
the
you know what
1800s?
I'm saying? No
You look like an
disrespect, but
old African snake too, nigga.
How about
You
this?
Ancient
got too
Let's do
much of
African
the
one
snake.
better.
same
come on,
blood,
man.
Robert Lee.
What did your
We talking
country
about
look like
You
in
look like
World
a
War
snake
One?
out of Kemet,
During
nigga.
World War One, what did your
Yeah,
country look like?
man. You was an
he
old
looked better
judging
than
You
this
the
piece
ass
of
same
nigga,
shit.
venomous
man.
poisonous snake that
He
was
looked
in the
better than
wild
this
ever, nigga.
motherfucker.
Y'all didn't even have electricity.
You know what?
He
We
looked
would have
better than
fucked
this
you up,
motherfucker. I'll
Y'all
tell
didn't
you
Robert,
even
where
that.
have an
I'm
ice
from.
box
Judging
over
niggas.
there. Y'all didn't even have an ice box over there.
Well, that's
When y'all
good.
get y'all first
Shit,
refrigerator?
That's
OTK
good.
them ain't
That's
have
good if we didn't.
electricity out there them people
Hey,
never.
Two
That that
Zone.
that
Hey,
that's
I'm
good if
good,
we
Two
didn't.
Zone. Thank you.
That's
Hey,
good if we
Wild
didn't.
Savage.
Hey,
That's a
when you
kill,
get
That's
your
good
man.
if
first
we
That's a
didn't.
stove?
out. Hey,
When
that's an
you
That's
get
good
your
if
arrow
we
first
kill,
didn't.
stove
Wild
over
Savage.
there?
What did you
Huh?
That's an
have here?
arrow kill.
We
Two
had
What did
Zone,
you
I
have
stoves. We
appreciate
had
here?
you, bro.
houses. We had
That
brick
was
I'll be
that was
back
houses.
absolutely
again, my
nothing what he
dog.
said.
We
What
had
did you
brick
have here?
houses. We had
No,
brick
keep
houses.
yelling and screaming. Yeah, so
We
you don't
had
have
brick
to answer that
houses.
question.
We
What
had
did
brick
you have
houses.
here?
We had
What did you have
castles.
here?
We
What did
had
you
brick
have here in
houses,
that time?
castles,
What did you have
homes.
here?
We had homes, happy
Who
homes.
did? Who did?
The American Indian.
No, they didn't
Yeah,
exist, nigga.
we had
They didn't
plantations. We
exist.
had land. Yeah,
American
you
Indian
didn't
didn't
know the
exist.
American Indian Negro had land?
Didn't exist.
Yes, we own
Didn't
land
exist.
here.
Didn't
We own
exist.
land. Can you go
Didn't
back to
exist.
your
You didn't
people's
own
land in
no.
the 1800s?
You could
What
never
land did
own
your
land
people
in
own in the
America, you fuck
1800s?
ass clown.
What
You can't
land did
own
your people
nothing here.
own in the 1800s, brother?
Nigga, they took your shit. Remember? They tricked you. Remember? We was tricked.
You
Remember?
didn't have no land in the 1800s?
Nigga, you didn't have shit in the
Damn,
1800s over
homie.
here.
Nigga, you was a slave in the
Damn,
1800s, bitch.
y'all had it
What you
bad. Hey,
talking about?
bro, we had a
You was a
farm.
slave in America.
We
You was
had
a
a
slave
farm.
over
We
here.
had niggas working on
Nigga,
our
you was a
land.
cotter, nigga.
We
You
had
was a cotter over here,
we
nigga.
even got a
You was
family
nothing.
cemetery where
You
our
was
people
dirt,
still on
nigga.
the land.
Nigga, even the Africans look down upon your bitch ass, nigga.
You
Yeah.
was living in the mud hut. Did
Nigga,
y'all
you was
have
living in a
concrete
mud hut.
roads? Did you have
Nigga, you was living in
concrete
the Uncle
roads over
Tom
there?
cabin in this bitch.
Have,
Into
do you
somebody's
know what?
backyard behind
Hey,
their
we had
plantation,
brick.
nigga.
Did you know we
You didn't
put?
have a
Did you
goddamn
know we
thing.
had brick
You
concrete
didn't
roads?
have nothing.
Did you know
You
we had
didn't
brick
have
concrete
nothing.
roads over
You
here?
didn't have none of
Huh?
that.
You know our
Cause you
ancestors
didn't
built
have none
concrete
of that.
roads?
Your
Huh?
family didn't have none of that. They were slaves in the 1800s, man. Your family didn't have
I,
shit. They didn't have shoes.
them
Nigga, they was
American
getting
Indians.
beat.
What you
Nigga, they was
mean?
getting scraped. over
We
here,
got
nigga.
land. You don't
Nigga, you
even have
didn't have
heirs
none of that
property.
over here.
Do you know what
Now
heirs property is?
you was living on
Do
plantation
Africans have
land.
heirs property?
You had
Do
plantation
Africans
land.
even have a
Yeah, the
will?
backyard of that
Huh?
plantation. Yeah, the Uncle
Huh?
Tom cabin.
Do
That's what you
Africans
had.
got genealogy?
You had nothing else. You had
Oh,
nothing else.
that
You
hurt.
had nothing over here.
How many
Nigga,
wars did your
nothing.
people fight in the
You didn't have
1800s?
a goddamn thing
Do
here.
you
Nigga, you
even
was
know
getting
your
slapped.
people that fought in
You
the
was
war in
getting
the
slapped by them
1800s?
Peckerwoods and chased over
Huh?
here. You was getting
Huh?
hung and lynched over here, nigga.
Whoa!
Yeah. You was getting
Then
tricked
white
over
men came
here.
and took your land?
Nigga, you was
Is
getting
that why
treated
you
like
came over here on
garbage.
a school scholarship?
You was getting
Huh?
treated like garbage
Then
over
white
here.
boys
Nigga.
ravished your
Yeah.
land and you had to
Yeah, my
flee
people most
to
definitely
come to
wasn't.
the safe America? Huh?
Yeah, no.
Did them
Why
white
exactly
boys
can't
do
nobody
something
hear
to
you
you?
must
you
got
guys?
Uganda confused with
Huh? Did them white
Nigeria.
boys
But yeah,
did them
trust me,
white
we was
boys
living
take
good
your
where
land?
I'm from.
Did them
We
white
was
boys
living
take your
damn good
land
where
and
I'm
make you
from.
flee?
Yeah, peaceful, all the way
Hey,
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 away
True
from
True
Zone.
what y'all
Zone, why
had
you
going on.
time me
True
out in the
Zone.
chat?
Damn, homie.
Why you gonna
Y'all
time
Damn.
me
didn't
out in
have
the
True
chat,
Zone.
shit
man?
in this
You
motherfucking
said what
What
country.
war
happened?
did your people fight in?
Why
Hey,
you
True
time me
Zone.
Your
Let me
out in
ask
the
people
you a
didn't
chat?
have
question. True
shit
Zone.
over
Who is
here,
that?
nigga.
Do you have some people that
A
fought in the war
It's
in
motherfucking
that?
thing.
brownstone,
Do
nigga.
you know
Hey,
Bro,
let
your
me
hold
ask
on,
True
man.
parents?
Zone
Watson,
a
shut your
question.
dumb ass up, man. Hold on, bro. Say it
Let
again.
me ask True Zone a question.
Bro,
I say,
hold
why
on.
you time me out in the chat?
Nigga, I ain't timing you out, nigga. Somebody else probably did, nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
they
let me
was
ask True
hating.
Zone a
I was
question. True
telling too
Zone.
much truth.
I'll untime you out in the chat, man. I'll rinse you up, nigga. Damn, you try to come to me all sideways, nigga. You don't shut your Shaquille O'Neal, your Shaquille O'Neal looking ass up, nigga.
Hey, True Zone, you can hear me?
Shaquille O'Neal, I'm way more prettier
Man, you
than
don't
that
shut your
nigga.
turkey bacon
I'm
neck
way
ass
more
up. I'm about to
billionaire
untime you
flyer
out,
than
bro.
that
Give you a
nigga.
rinse on the mic and time you out again. Well, give me a second. Give me a second.
Now that bitch ass cried in the chat. Yeah, you better type in the chat, weird ass nigga, cause you know you can't say nothing up here. Faggot body boy.
Oh, you reach it?
Just
You
like
reach
that
it?
African.
You
Did
reaching
I
for
say stop
something?
saying that goddamn word, dumb savage? You can't help yourself. You retard, bro. I swear to
See,
God, you was in them slow classes, bro. I know for, bro. You the same nigga that couldn't read earlier, man. I'll be
when I
right back.
give it to him, when I give it to him, then there's a problem. He reaching. Want
Hey,
that
hey,
cologne.
hey, hey, we know
Hey,
who couldn't read.
hey, True
Demi, did you
Zone.
see that, Demi? Demi,
Hey, let me
What?
ask True Zone a
did you
What?
see
question.
that
True
earlier?
Zone.
Boy, we had a reading contest. And boy, you gotta go back and listen to Naughty read. That shit was
Hey, True Zone.
hilarious.
Oh
This
True Zone,
God.
nigga,
come to the stage.
hey, this nigga was fucking up on the word situation. He was then get what he said.
Oh
get
no.
get what he
Not
said,
you.
Demi. He
True
said,
Zone, come to the
I
mic.
just woke up. I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
I
Hey,
couldn't see.
milestone thoughts. Hey, type something in the chat real quick, man, because I don't see where nobody timed you out at, man.
True Zone. Why you ignoring me, motherfucker?
Yeah, bro, what's up, man?
So we got an African up here that agree that Black Americans are
I ain't got
Africans.
no,
What you
bro.
got
I
to
ain't
say
got no,
about
bro.
that?
I'm good
That
on. I ain't answering the
African
question.
don't
I'm good
even
with that.
know his history. How you
What
gonna
you
ask
got
an
to say
African
about
that
that?
don't even know his own history? He don't even know
Brother,
what his
I'm talking to
grandparents
True
was in the
Zone.
1800s.
Can True Zone
You
answer?
stupid nigga, dummy.
Can
How the
True
fuck is
Zone
a,
answer?
a, a lost African that fled his country
I don't know why
to
you
come
act
over
like
here on
this
an
nigga bring
education
value to your
visa?
show.
This
He
nigga's over here
killing
on an
smoke show.
educational visa, nigga. He don't
You
know no
weird bitch.
history. He don't
You
even know
weird
who
ass
his
bitch.
people
My
is.
grandparents wasn't born in the 1800s, you stupid fuck nigga. What the
Hey
fuck?
yo,
That's gonna
True
be talking
Zone, what
about,
you got to say
man.
about that? You play that video like a motherfucker of the so-called Africans saying we ain't from Africa. Here come an African up here who say we are Africans. What you got to say about that?
That
Who's the
nigga's a
African up
dummy. He
here?
came here on a school visa, stupid.
Who's the
Didn't you
African?
hear him tell you that? He is paid to
Hey,
say that,
milestone thoughts.
nigga.
Type something in the chat real quick,
Bitch, I
man.
ain't
He
saying no
pledged
stupid
his
ass shit like
allegiance.
that. Don't be putting no words in my mouth, you faggot
He
ass nigga. Don't
pledged
ever
his
say no
allegiance
weird
to
shit.
America, nigga. This
Nigga,
nigga
never
Hey,
is
big
said
bro,
no
man,
weird
motherfucking.
easy
punk
on that
ass shit
word,
like
bro. Come
that
on,
ever,
y'all, man.
nigga.
Man, come on,
Don't
man.
ever put no
Swear to
words
He's
in
a
my
God, bro.
mouth, you
Listen, hold
slave.
on,
bitch.
man.
This
Hold
nigga's a
on,
You
nigga.
U.S.
bitch.
slave, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up,
They pillaged his
nigga.
country, nigga. He came here on a work
Man,
visa. He is
man, I
a
done cut
green
y'all
card
down already.
African.
Hey, I done fucked y'all over on this
Nigga,
stage
he don't
already.
even, you hear the man don't even know his
doomed
great
on you,
great
nigga.
grandparents.
And you don't
He
even
don't know
realize I
nothing
So
about
why
doomed
his
you
on you.
won't
history. He don't
respond,
know
True
where his
Zone?
people. The man said
Boomed on you,
they
nigga.
had cemeteries. They didn't get cemeteries to
This
where he was
weird nigga
at
talking about some
to
Why you
after
ain't
cemetery.
World
respond,
One.
True
Weird nigga
Zone?
asking about some dumbass
After World
cemetery,
War One is
but
when they got cemeteries.
can't even show us
Nigga, you
motherfucking
ain't got no.
his,
He
his
ain't got no
TVID.
history.
His motherfucking
So you
Indian
gonna listen
card.
to a nigga
I
that don't even
remember
know
that,
who his
True
Bitch.
people
Zone. The
is?
next time you play
Yeah,
that video,
bitch. That's where we at. That's where we at
Damn,
for real. That's where
nigga, they
we at.
still shit in the street over there.
I read the comments. I see nobody, press you
Yeah,
down
that nigga still.
about
That
your
nigga,
motherfucking
his people live
CDIB
eat
cards. Yeah, because
mosquito
they probably ain't got the
burgers.
motherfuckers either.
They,
Whole
hey,
ass
they ain't
bitches.
even got a McDonald's over there where he at.
What the fuck we need a McDonald's for?
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, y'all eat motherfucking
like
monkey
who the
brains
fuck
and
eat
shit.
McDonald's?
Y'all
What the
eat
fuck is we
wild
worried about?
animals. They
Nigga,
ain't
you
got
Man,
they
still
ain't got
eating
no
McDonald's?
restaurants or nothing
you
like that.
keep eating McDonald's,
Nigga,
man.
y'all
Keep
eat
eating it.
wild game. Nigga,
Keep
they
eating
eat goat
McDonald's.
balls. I wasn't playing when I said goat balls was a delicacy. They
Nigga
castrate
Keep
eat
the
from
eating
cows and
McDonald's,
everything.
nigga.
They do.
keep
Ask them.
Nigga, you eat
Ask them.
McDonald's, nigga.
They eat
keep
animal
eating your
balls as
McDonald's.
a delicacy. They
Keep eating
eat
your
the
McDonald's.
what's that
Nigga,
damn
you brother,
what's
you
that
sick,
raccoon
nigga.
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, dick
What's
and
that
balls is
raccoon
always
shit
on
y'all
your
be
mind,
drinking
bro.
as
What the
tea?
fuck is that? What is
What is
This
that?
the
nigga's gay,
raccoon shit
man.
y'all be drinking as
Man, this nigga's a
coffee?
straight faggot, bro.
You know what I'm
Straight
talking
gay
about,
as
bro? That
Hey,
hell.
True
raccoon shit
Zone,
Oh,
why
y'all
you
be
ain't never
drinking. What's it
oh yeah,
respond,
called?
brother?
What's that animal shit y'all be
nigga,
drinking as coffee?
Why that nigga
like,
True
come
Zone
on, man.
quiet, man?
You hold your
I'm
L, bro. Just hold your
bro,
L.
I'm
Because he's
just
back
keeping
and
it
Hold
real,
your
forth.
L,
bro.
man.
I'm talking about your
Hold
culture,
He
your
back and
L.
bro.
forth,
I
Robert.
know a little bit
Hold your
about your
L.
culture, bro. I'm just
Nah, that nigga don't
You
want to
don't know
answer
the
that
shit about
question.
you don't know shit about my culture.
Nigga
what
don't
You
you
want to
don't know
answer
shit
mean?
about
that.
my culture.
So y'all
That
don't
nigga
eat goat
played that
balls
video
and
a
cow
hundred
balls as
times,
a
damn it.
delicacy?
Now we got an
No, you
African up
weird
here. We
bitch.
can have a
We don't
Yeah,
eat shit
y'all
like
disagreement.
that,
do. I
bitch.
can pull
Oh,
it
okay,
Okay.
up.
talk.
Do you want me to
We
pull
don't
it
eat
up?
no shit like that.
Do you want me to pull it up?
You will
Uh,
find no such
all
thing
right,
in Kampala,
all right.
Uganda, nigga.
Bet.
And nowhere in
Say less.
Uganda, you weird bitch.
Watch this.
Damn, where
Nowhere where I'm
Dociana
from.
at?
You will
Watch
find
Where
no
this.
weird shit
Luciana
like
at?
that.
Bet.
You weird bitch. Where your
Uganda
motherfucking
eating wild
CDIB at,
game.
though? That's what I want to know.
Nigga, it's all
Where
on
your Indian
YouTube,
card
nigga.
at?
Your whole
Bitch ass nigga.
country's
You
on
want to prove
YouTube,
something?
nigga, eating
Prove
wild
you a
game.
motherfucking Indian bitch ass nigga and show your
No,
motherfucking
no,
Indian card.
no, no,
Bitch.
no. I'm
Show
finna
that,
prove y'all eat cow
nigga.
balls and goat balls
Yeah, nigga.
as a
Yeah, I'll be on
delicacy.
you bitch ass
I'm about to,
niggas the whole motherfucking
listen, this,
time, nigga.
since nobody else is live right
You
now,
can't answer.
I'm about
Yeah,
to
you
put
can't
every,
show it, nigga.
this is what I'm about to do, Ray. This is what I'm about to do.
Uganda.
I'm gonna force you niggas to listen here, cause ain't nobody else live.
Mm.
I'm about to put every nigga in the goddamn back. It's gonna be me and Demi up this bitch. Y'all gonna have to pay a gate fee to get up here and talk this bitch pseudo
Man,
shit.
shut up,
Well, watch this.
faggot,
You say what you
bitch
say?
ass nigga.
What you say? Who said that?
You a
Who said that?
bitch.
Who said
You a
that? Who said
bitch,
that? Who
nigga.
said that? Now stay in the back forever, then pussy.
Hey, True Zone. Why you won't respond to what I asked you?
Bro. I ain't responding. I ain't answering no questions right now.
Damn, that's crazy, son. We got a Ugandan brother up here, and you don't want to have the discussion. You play
Another
that
abo,
video of a
another one of
nigga
these
that you
Indian niggas
don't
can hit the
know.
link. Wild Savage done for the night, man. I'm tired of listening to that nigga, man. That nigga make my goddamn head hurt. That
That's
nigga's a
the best
goddamn
thing you did,
scumbag.
son.
You nigga, you's a goddamn mole. No, you ain't saying nothing else, nigga. Stay your bitch ass in the back and hit the cash app. No, nigga. No. You don't hit the cash app, bitch. You must go. You must pay. Like the Chinese lady tell you when you go get the black and mild. You must pay. To the entire. I'm about to time your ass out, granny panty wearing Humlin. Matter of fact, I'm gonna time your ass out for at least a minute. Don't talk. Don't say nothing else to me for a whole 5 minutes. I'm gonna time you out real quick. Give me a second.
Hey, shout out to my Ugandan brother, man, holding it down tonight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not bringing back nobody. Bitch, pay for me to bring them back. Then don't tell me if you ain't paying for the nigga to come back, he ain't coming back. It is what it is.
And who she call it Barnacle? Me? Boy, these galley, boy. Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna time her ass out, man.
Hey, True Zone, you better not play that video no fucking more, nigga.
Nah, problem. What King of Pelago, man? KOK, man, bring your African ass back up here. Stay your ass in the back. Oh, how much time I'm looking at ass up? She gonna spam my chat. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Get rid of the truth. Got rid of the entertainment. Yeah, fuck them niggas, man. Now, Wild Savage, I see what video. Man, I don't want to hear this nigga no more, man. God damn. Now, what's up,
Going
Robert?
on, Big Charlie?
Hey, True Zone, you better not play that video no more, nigga.
Why not?
Nigga, cause we had an African up here and you ain't want to have the conversation.
Bro, the nigga was yelling the whole goddamn time he was up here. What
What?
conversation, nigga?
You listen, that was an
I'm not having
African
a
brother
conversation
who
with you niggas about this shit no more, bro. Fuck
I'm
y'all
just
niggas.
saying, brother, you
You,
act
y'all,
like
you
A
see
African.
how you look
20-year-old
now?
Hold up,
African don't know nothing.
hold up,
That
hold up,
wasn't
hold up.
born there don't
I'm not
know
having no
nothing.
conversation with you
Listen,
niggas, man,
listen.
about this shit. Y'all yell at each other about it and be
But check it out
loud,
though,
wrong,
brother.
and garbage.
You play that video
Of
like
an
you know
African
that
that actually is older than lives in Africa
You
to a
loud, wrong, and
20-year-old
Hey,
garbage. I
so
African that
don't
was
look,
want
born in
to
America.
listen to you
That
niggas,
can
man.
I
don't.
say
That's
something to
not the
True Zone right
same.
quick? So
No,
True Zone, you
you
play
really
that
can't. You've been
video like
talking
you
all
know.
night.
So True Zone, you play
As
that
a reminder
video.
to everyone to keep negative energy away, make sure your house is clear, your mind is clear, your body's clean. Then
Yeah,
all
these
this
niggas
bullshit
toxic.
won't get to
These
you.
toxic niggas right here, man. Hey, what's up, Robert? What you saying now?
So you play that video like you know that African. But here was
Bro,
you
fuck
had an
that video. I
African
don't
on the
want to,
panel.
bro. We had a conversation with Wild Savage, man. I ain't talking about this shit.
Oh
Oh
man, that's
Lord.
crazy.
There you
That
go
nigga
right there.
still in the back. Damn, that nigga ain't got
Come on,
nothing
y'all.
to do.
Hey, put me
Oh
on
What's
the
my
that
big
God.
video,
screen.
Savage? What's that
Put me on the
video?
big
What is
screen.
What
that?
else he do?
I found these Ugandans. These are all
Oh,
Ugandans.
oh
Come
God.
on. I
Wonder
got
where
them.
they cemeteries at.
Come on. No, look what they eat. Let's
Let me
check out
see.
their diet. Let's check it.
You
Look at these
believe
Hold on.
niggas.
TV?
I can't. It won't even make me go big. That's in the way.
You a fucking
But
you a fake ass Indian too, True Zone.
There
Look at
they
these
are.
Ugandans.
There they are.
what are they eating,
Monkey
Savage?
head.
This one right here, it's look like monkey brain and rat.
Okay.
Hold on.
There they go.
Monkey,
There
look at
they
this
go.
boy,
There they
monkey
Look like
go.
food.
them niggas that was building that damn shed at your house,
Yeah,
nigga.
boy,
Not
monkey.
not the
Y'all want y'all some
Ugandan
boy
Golden
monkey?
Corral.
Look like them niggas that was building that shed, nigga.
Damn, at least get the fur off, dog. That's crazy.
It's what Kamal over
That
there
nigga
eating
eating that
talking
nigga
about
eating
with
a
the
rat, bro.
Africans.
Is that a fucking rat he eating?
Yeah, it's what he
It,
be eating. And it's what they eat
No,
over there in
man.
South.
Hell no.
This is
Y'all niggas
Uganda.
want these niggas to be y'all ancestors? Niggas that
Yeah,
eat rats?
that's Robert Lee ancestors.
Y'all want these niggas to
look
be
at
y'all
her. She in
ancestors,
the back
man?
disgusted.
Fucking it up. Look
Y'all
at her
niggas.
fucking
Oh,
it
girl
up.
in the
Hey,
background
listen,
is
that's what I say.
disgusted.
Pan African niggas, I ain't got no side in this shit, but this y'all want these niggas to be y'all ancestors eating dog and monkey and rat? Y'all can have that, man. I'm good on that.
Talking
This
about he
is
don't eat bush meat.
this is crazy.
True Zone, you ain't shit, nigga.
This is
Fucking it up.
wild. That is crazy work, dog.
Look like smoke
Dude
signal
look just
cousin.
like Robert
He got a
Lee.
caveman uniform on and everything.
uh, Robert
This this
So
nigga
MD,
dressed
your
like
point.
Alice the Goon and shit.
That look like
Robert
smoke
Lee.
signal cousin.
Look at these niggas.
Robert
Look what these niggas be eating.
Lee.
Hell nah, this ain't my motherfucking American Indians. Them ain't my motherfucking American. Them Africans.
That look like true food right there.
Nah, that nigga look like you.
This nigga got a kufi on and a Alice the Goon outfit is terrible.
They go naughty. certified
Nigga, you got
scientist.
Nati fucked up, nigga.
That
It's
boy
Nati
got a
from the
crazy.
super clip.
Caribbean, nigga.
These
Nati from the
niggas
Hey, he
got
Caribbean.
do
on
look
Nati
like
from
Nati
caveman
Bruce right
uniforms.
there.
This shit is wild.
That's your African ass trying to get back from what part you
I
come.
say
You
caveman
crazy.
uniform,
Dude
nigga.
right there with the little hat on look just like Nas.
Damn, they got OTK wrapped around their neck.
Look what Naughty and them be eating. Oh, let me get some more good shit.
The Nigerian Bushmeat market is one that has done so
This Naughty people right here.
that has gone by. A lot of people depend on this kind of meat for their protein,
OTK.
especially
They go
those that are
OTK.
born in the southern part of the country. In the northern part of the country, most people get meat from the ones that have been slaughtered in the
Naughty, you know what that look? You know what that's like, don't you, Naughty?
Y'all
Suck
the
them right out the shell,
worst
nasty ass
group
nigga.
of self-hating Africans I ever seen.
How many pets you done ate of yours, Naughty?
and they get this bush meat, some shot, some trapped. Whatever ways or form these meats are gotten, they are then brought to the market and are being sold. And a lot of people go to restaurants and bars to eat this meat. So today, we are invited to come to a small
These dirty ass Ugandans. I wish a motherfucking dirty ass African would ever get up on this motherfucker and try to compare himself to a motherfucking American Indian. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with these niggas?
Nigga, that was Milestone Thought, Smoke Signal, OTK, all them niggas in that video.
Nigga, that was your whole family over there
Nigga,
eating
all
that
y'all
monkey
niggas
meat and
look
fufu.
African. All y'all
Look like
niggas
he
look
had
African,
boogers.
nigga.
Look like he had boogers and
Why
all
you
type
look
of
like
other
that
stuff
then?
up in there.
Why you look like that? Explain why you look like that.
I could never look like that.
Nigga, you look just like a fucking
This
African,
to all
nigga.
y'all Pan Africans. I bet if you niggas went back to the mother,
Nah, nigga, don't talk
hold
now,
on, bro. This is to
Trizzle.
all you Pan Africans.
Don't
I bet if
talk,
you niggas
don't
met,
talk now,
hold
nigga.
on,
A
bro. No, I
African
got
was
you.
up here, nigga.
I bet if any of you niggas went to the motherland and they put rat on your plate, y'all gonna run. Y'all gonna run to the airport and come back home.
Nigga, you had an African up here. You ain't want to talk, nigga. Go
Man, if a
back on
nigga,
mute,
y'all, if you
nigga.
went to Africa right now, and they put dog on your plate, nigga, you like, what the fuck? You gonna be homesick like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
They
you
would
got a
eat
point there.
rats and shit, man. Fuck out of here, man. For y'all niggas crazy.
Ain't nobody said we was finna eat that shit.
You can't claim part of Africa. You got to claim all of it.
Y'all niggas still descent from Africans. So I don't care what you say.
Who that? David Willis? No, Max Hayden. That's what you eat, nigga. You can't put that on everybody, nigga.
Where Uganda go? He didn't want to break it down about the bush meat his people eat? And why ain't no American Indians eating no bush meat?
Nigga,
Oh
them look like the
Lord, let me
same
turn my mic
crackhead
down. Let me
Yeah,
turn
I'm
my
only
niggas
I'm
volume
that
only
had
letting
down.
him
you them
start. I'm
you and
back
them
on
Everybody
yellow
turn your
standby.
jackets.
volume down. Shit.
Am I too loud?
No, not you.
Oh, you're fine.
Not you.
She tell my me.
Yeah.
I can imagine his gold teeth.
Jazz, boy, I had fucking can't stand you, motherfucker. You know
I
I'm
love you,
loud in the
but your
motherfucker.
motherfucking mic be on blast, dog.
Jazz, it ain't my mic. I'm just loud in the motherfucker. I'm
And if
sorry.
my mic is loud, y'all let me know, man.
No,
Shit.
that nigga be in the bathroom talking. He's
Shit,
another
no.
Jeremiah.
Not Jeremiah. Don't do that. I miss Jeremiah. He was
I miss
entertaining.
Jeremiah too. Oh my god, man.
He
He
was at the
still
It,
be
I know he was
lurking.
in the chat yesterday.
Yeah, he still be lurking around. I'm glad he ain't coming up, full. Cause when he ain't full, he can have a cool little conversation. You know what I'm saying? But when he be full, That nigga boy used to
Yeah, this
tear
the
him up.
sunglasses in the bathroom. That shit. That's my dog though.
Yeah, that's my dog. Heck
Remember
yeah.
when Cuddy put that sink on blast? That was crazy.
Yeah. Oh man. I gotta go. I need to send cut some money, man, just on GP. Man, get your ass back on the studio, man. What the fuck is going
He
on?
got to give us a show once a week or something.
Something. Golly.
Y'all niggas corny as hell. Listen to that goofy.
That nigga spoiled us for damn near 3 years, 3 years.
Robert Lee still over there salty. They was showing your family how
Yeah,
your
he
Bro,
family
hot.
look,
eat up over
why
there
you look
in
like him
Africa.
though? Well, why you look like him and ain't related to him? Explain that.
Man, them monkey looking people could never look like me.
Brother, you sound like
That's
you
a
talk
fact.
like him. You
Man, hey,
sound
I ain't
like you
gonna
can
lie,
speak
man.
Man,
their
Hey,
native language.
y'all lying like a motherfucker if y'all ain't got no kinfolk that's so goddamn ugly and look like a monkey. Everybody got a kinfolk that's ugly than a motherfucker. Boy, I
Brother,
swear to
that
Hell
God,
nigga
y'all
nah.
lying.
Milestone thoughts look like a monkey for real.
I ain't
Like,
got
look
no
at him.
kinfolk look like
yeah,
none of them
Hey,
it
niggas.
sounds good.
my kinfolks, they Crawfords. Boy, that to my boy, they look like they just came from Africa.
That nigga
I
look
don't
like a
know
little
where your
nipple
Mm.
pack
Crawfords
in the
came from.
face.
The
I
Crawfords
feel
I know,
sorry for them.
Them Crawfords, man. I'm telling you, them Crawfords,
they
man.
don't
All
look
them
nothing.
Crawfords look like that.
Shit, use a lie. Not the
That
ones
nigga
I know.
milestone thoughts look like a
Everybody in
silverback in
my
the
family
face.
still look young.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
we
ain't
we on that
nothing
American
young about
Indian
you,
shit
nigga,
over
in the
here.
face, nigga.
Yeah,
Your
everybody in my
face
family
look
still look
ancient.
young, even the oldest.
Yeah, you
Brother,
know,
why your face look
some of these
ancient?
niggas, but we seen Robert
So you
Roberto,
ain't
so
got
we
no, so
know.
you ain't got no ugly kinfolk that you don't be want to
Brother,
claim in
he
front
the
of everybody.
ugly kinfolk. He the ugly
Nah,
kinfolk.
Nah, yeah, yeah.
nah.
Hey,
Shit,
but we seen
I guess
Roberto.
it's just a southern thing.
Yeah, that nigga's a
Even
bum.
if I did, you know what I'm saying? They still have my genes, so I guarantee you they wouldn't be
It
that
look
ugly.
old in the face,
Right,
nigga.
right.
Nigga,
Just
if
like
you
that
Probably,
nigga
nigga,
Robert
probably
y'all
you
in
growing
your
Kiyama.
your hair out.
forties,
You getting
nigga,
dreads or
y'all in your
braids or
forties.
something? What's up with your hair? You growing it out to get braids or something?
Yeah, I'm letting him grow a little bit right now. I got a challenge with my son. He think my hair won't grow no more. He think I'm gonna be
Ah,
bald head.
okay. I was just wondering why you was wearing a natural. That shit was wild, dog.
Yeah, I
European
had to braid it
edge up.
up. I took it loose.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
took it loose.
European edge up. Them was not braids.
No, there
I
wasn't
said I
braids at
had it
all.
braided up. I took it loose.
Them was
Didn't
not
nobody, couldn't
braids.
nobody braid that though.
Yeah, that
That's a
shit is
motherfucking lie.
that's trash.
That's a
That
damn
shit
lie.
look, bro. You look like
Long as hell.
Robert
you
Lee,
look
they
like
said you
them
good
I
white
tonight.
listen
boys with
Lover's
with
dreads.
that
house, you got
with
You
the
look,
the hat.
key.
Listen
ain't
with
that
the
what that
hat
look like to you,
on,
Jazz?
kind
Take
of
me where I
You
patched
know
It
them
up.
looked
white
like you
boys
know
that be
when
wearing the
people spray
dreads
that curl
Open up
activator on
and
their
let me
hair.
into
with
your
that
heart,
You
with
spray
them
curl
baby.
activator on it and it don't really
yeah
absorb.
with them damn
Lover's
When it don't
toboggans.
house,
absorb, it just
lover's
drips on
house.
the top type
Nah,
shit.
I ain't never
Yeah.
did no shit like that.
What's them hobo
That's crazy.
toboggans? What's the name of them
I don't do
hobo
shit like that.
toboggans they be wearing?
It's just like helmet hair. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad
Nah, I
picture. It's
had
all
to
good.
listen. So check it out, right?
Is it
It's
a
cold.
natural
My
or
nigga Wild
Hey, you want
Savage
an
used to be walking
explanation?
around with them
no? I'm
FUBU
asking a
headbands
question,
You
on,
but
want
boy,
an
I
without
can't
the
get it off.
tail on.
explanation? Do you
Oh,
want
I
that?
do
So
got.
it's
Hold on,
cold.
that's
It's
funny you
cold,
said that. I
right?
got a picture with the
It's what,
headband. Yeah,
So
huh?
I did have a hat on, right?
let me
But I
find
took
it.
the hat off and I put
Oh,
the
okay.
hood on still.
No, I
So
didn't
what
see. I
you
didn't see
saw,
one with a hood.
you ain't see me with just no hood off. I had the hood on.
Oh, yes, I did.
No, I
That
didn't.
shit.
I had the hood on the entire
Yeah,
time.
that shit looks
No,
whatever
I
it
got a
looks. It
picture.
looks
That
We
bad.
wasn't
saw
his
a
hair.
picture of you
Well,
with
show
no
it then.
hood on.
Show it
Yeah,
then.
you look
Show it.
That
bad,
wasn't
bro.
his
I didn't
hair.
say
That
I
was that
have it. I
monkey
just
back
said
he
that
had on
that's
his
the one
head.
that we had saw. I have that one too with the
Brother,
hood, but
listen,
but
listen, listen,
Yeah,
listen,
you look bad, bro.
the
listen,
one without a hood, yeah, that
listen.
one's
Show it.
wild. I don't
Show it.
have it. We all saw it when you were here and laughed about it,
I
but
had the hood
we don't have
on.
it now. I don't have it now. No, 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 no. There's
Yeah,
two pictures. There's two pictures.
and I
Both
really
pictures I had
believe
on
you
the
do.
hood.
I really believe you do
No, there's
drugs
two
now for
pictures.
real.
One with a hood and one without a hood.
I don't
I
That
remember
was
none
believe
of
Savage
that
that
you
eat
other
monkey
definitely
shit
fur
do.
on
McDonald's.
his head.
Savage,
I
you
mean,
eat McDonald's.
either
Hell
way,
no.
shit.
Nah.
Okay.
Either
I
way,
I ate
what
their
you saying?
breakfast. I mean,
What you
I go
saying?
get a
What?
I
bitch
was
crunch.
just asking, what if
Yeah,
you was
put
like
me in.
growing your hair out or what was going
Let
on.
him about his
Yeah,
hair.
But
I
no,
got
I don't eat no
a head full of
McDonald's.
hair. I ain't bald. I
My
ain't
boy
Oh,
said
bald.
he
okay.
had that.
Oh,
My
Yeah.
boy had
my
that Johnny
bad.
That's
I
what.
Taylor.
was just
Hey,
trying to,
My
hey,
boy had that Johnny
have
hey,
Taylor habit on
conversation.
what?
there.
Hey, listen. So I had a fade,
That's
right?
wild.
And my son me and my son made a bet, right? Because he think I used to tell him that I had long hair before he
That's
was born.
crazy.
He was like,
It'd
nigga,
be
you ain't
cool and
had
then
no
it
long
ain't
hair.
cool, and I don't understand.
Say what?
What you talking about? This nigga
I just
Jackson.
be
Oh
like,
my
shit,
god.
should be cool, and then it ain't cool, and I don't be understanding when it go wrong. Go ahead, Robert Lee. Go ahead, Robert Lee.
No, I would just explain to you the bet that I had with my son about my
Oh,
hair. So the braids was tight and shit. I took them bitches out. That shit was hurting my motherfucking head, pulling my shit back. Yeah, cause I'm
I
saying my shit
bet.
ain't real
'Cause
long.
yeah,
So I cut it
right.
loose. And where I'm at, it's cold. God damn it. I had a hood on. I had an extra coat, but I was
You
hot in
right.
this
Get some
motherfucker,
sulfur
bro.
8.
Robert Lee, them bitches sitting on the back of your neck. That's why you ain't
Hey,
got
hey,
no
hey,
hang
hey.
time, baby.
They
You
noticed,
gotta get
hey,
you some
what it
hang
is
time,
my
man.
hair probably longer than theirs. That's probably what's going on. You know, a lot of these
He
heifers'
might just
hair
be an
ain't no
African.
Oh
longer
no,
than they
no,
pinky fingernails.
no.
You know what I'm saying? They done been
My shit's
permanent
not
hair
that
all their
short.
lives, right? You know what
I
I'm
don't do
saying?
Jazz, you
perm
A
got some
lot of
no.
hang
these
time on the
motherfuckers look
boy.
like they got 27 teeth
Yeah,
permanent.
my shit's hanging at least to my shoulders. I just
Yeah, you
started to
got dreads
dreads.
because you got tired of doing it, right?
I stopped wearing a perm a
You one
long
of them
time
lazy
ago.
motherfuckers that don't like combing their hair, right? That's why you got dreads,
No,
right?
no, I cut my hair. I just got tired
Nah, you got
of
dreads.
fooling with it, and
You got dread. Yeah, you one of them lazy
no,
heifers.
it was better not to be
You
able
the
to
typical
be able not
lazy
to put
heifer.
heat
You
to
the
it
typical
and not to
lazy
be in
black
it all the
girl
time.
that
That's a
don't like
better thing
combing
to
their
do,
head.
and a more natural thing to do is not to be putting
Yeah, yeah.
pressing
You the
combs
typical.
and
See, your
curling
your
irons
mama
and
ain't
all that
have no
shit in
problem
your hair
combing
all
her
the
Nigga,
head.
That
time.
you a
silk wrap.
funky
Put
ass
Hey,
that silk
Mexican.
wrap on
hey,
that
your
boy.
mama ain't have no problem
You a
combing her head.
funky
Them
ass
y'all lazy motherfuckers
mixed
ain't like
black
combing y'all head.
Mexican, nigga.
No,
I bet you your
no.
mama ain't have dreads. I bet your mama got up and
No,
Your
combed her
that
house
but
head
she
smell
every
was
day.
like
in the era where they
hot
was still permanent
tamales.
hair and stuff. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Y'all got all the excuses.
That no,
All the
she
excuses.
was alive. She's dead now,
Don't
and
get mad at
she
me
was
because
still in the era where they was
don't get
permanent
mad at me
hair.
because I
But
wash.
then we went
Don't get
back to
mad at me
wearing
because I
natural
wash my
hair, and
hair.
so that's what we do. Why are you
Don't
Jazz,
get mad
cussing
at me
me
because I
out,
wash
dog?
mine.
hey,
Why are you
Jazz, you
cussing
mean
me
what?
out, dog? I was
I ain't
just
cuss
Jazz,
you.
asking,
I ain't
was you
cuss you
trying
not
to
one
go back to
time.
braids, or was you
I
getting
ain't cuss
dreaded
you.
up, or what was you
I ain't
doing?
cuss you not one
So for
time.
Big
you to
sis,
just
Niggas
start
on
insulting me
crack,
is
I
Jay.
crazy.
ain't insult
Jay.
you.
big sis.
He's on
I
You
ain't
mean
crack.
you
insult
mean
you.
when
That's
when nigga
Niggas
wild,
on
dog.
rocking them?
I
Adderall.
You
ain't
mean when nigga
insult you.
rocking them
What
He
you
freezers?
on
talking about?
Adderall.
And then you
The
brought
hair
my
do the
mother
freeze.
into it,
I
and she
said
You
don't
your
can
have
look
nothing to
at
mama
it
do
don't
though,
with it or
have
nigga.
none of that. I
dreads.
don't know
I
why.
said your mama ain't
I
have
didn't bring your
dreads.
mama into it,
You can. She
but
ain't got
Why you
dreads.
I wouldn't do
Your
that.
mama ain't got
why you
dreads.
But I'm
Hey
didn't
not gonna
why
Jazz,
you
do
My
that
mama
charge
though.
hair.
then?
I'm not gonna
My
do that.
mama
We
got
should show
Jazz.
the
Sometimes you
dreads.
video
just
about
get that
low
price you got
intelligence
to pay.
people. We should do that, but I'm sure that
Yeah.
probably would
Well, let's
ruffle
do
some
that.
We
feathers.
should do that.
A
We
That
very
would
should.
probably
low
ruffle
intelligent
feathers,
person think they
and
Hey,
then
world flat.
people
why
would
you
have
didn't hit
hurt
your
This
friend
feelings.
how
with
you
that
tell if a
Narcan,
person got
Robert?
a low.
People would
This how
have
you
hurt
tell if a
feelings
person got a low IQ.
when you
They
get to
think the
telling the
world
truth.
flat.
You know what I'm
Hey
Robert,
Jazz,
saying?
Robert,
some folk
Roberto,
book smart, but they ain't got common sense.
But see, when you think the
Roberto.
But I
world
mean,
flat,
Why
you
you
know
emotional
didn't
you
hit
got a
your
low
Yeah,
friend?
intelligence,
IQ.
you can't have it. You can't
That's
have it both
deep.
ways.
Hey,
you
That's
can
when
deep
have
you
it
when
though.
you
both
think the
ways.
earth
You
flat,
can
you
have it
know you
both
retarded.
ways.
See, only
But
retarded
when
people
you
think the
got it
earth
both
flat.
ways,
You can most
you
definitely
far
have it
advanced
both
too.
ways.
A motherfucker
It's
that's like
people
that,
from the
they far
streets
advanced, man.
that's hood as hell and got book smarts too. You can't
hmm
have it both ways.
Absolutely. What's up,
My
Jazz?
partner Stacy used to
What's
fuck
going
me up.
on?
Like that nigga didn't never go
Ain't
to
no
school. That
smart
nigga had
person
straight
believing
A's.
the planet is flat. That's a lie. Only a retarded motherfucker think that.
Well, only a
And only a
retarded
retarded
motherfucker think
motherfucker
it's
think they
a
Indian
globe.
looking like a
Only a
nigga.
retarded motherfucker think the planet's a globe, and ain't nobody
Listen,
never seen it.
a retarded motherfucker get up here pretending to be an
Only a
Indian,
dumb
shopping on
motherfucker,
Amazon and shit. You know
only
what
a
I'm saying?
retarded
That's a
motherfucker
retarded motherfucker.
is federally Native American recognized
Nigga that federal
and claims he's African.
look at that slobber mouth
Stone shots
motherfucker.
and shit.
Spit that shit
Boy,
out,
say you
nigga.
cool
Spit
again.
that shit out, nigga.
Bipolar or
Got a mouth
something?
full of slobber, nigga.
The fuck?
Nigga got a
You
mouth
cool as
full of
hell, and
slobber.
then
Spit
all
that
of a
shit out,
sudden
nigga.
just be
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
super
But you the only one
crazy.
sound like you do
This
alcohol
Let's
and
try to
Nigga,
stay
cocaine.
why
even.
your mouth sound like it's full of
You
spit?
know, everybody be
Why you didn't
even.
Narcan your friend?
Why your
Why
mouth
you
sound
leave
like
your
you full of
friend in that
spit?
car when y'all was getting high and you didn't
Spit that
Narcan
shit
them and
out,
let him
nigga.
We
die?
cool. It ain't nobody talking bad about
Spit
you.
that
We
shit out, nigga.
cool every day.
That's crazy, bro.
If you switch it up every day, then
Spit
something
that shit
wrong
out.
with you.
Why you
Bipolar,
walking around looking
Yeah,
like a
bipolar.
bipolar
bum?
like a motherfucker. That shit's crazy.
Spit that shit out, nigga.
Why you walking around looking like
I
a
got
bum?
one I work with, Jazz. I gotta tell her fuck you every morning. That's how she say hi.
But it's
I
crazy
bet you
when you
I bet
cool on
Fuck
you
one
do
you
day
got a
and then the
mouth
next
like
day
way
that.
you think
better.
it's the same and then it be something different. You're like,
It's
damn, what
mixed up.
happened? I don't
You
even know
got to
what the
mix
fuck
it up.
happened.
You
That
got to
bitch
mix it
ass
up
nigga
for
be on
'em.
his
No,
period,
I ain't trying to
man.
mix nothing up. I be trying to stay the same at
He
all
do
times and then it go
Adderall.
You gotta
left.
mix.
I don't
You
know.
gotta mix it up for 'em, Jazz.
He do
That
Adderall and
shit's
bars, Jazz.
crazy.
Jazz. He does Adderall and bars. So when that shit
Brother,
kick in,
brother,
that
I
nigga
mean,
just
that go
tweak
for
out.
anybody
spit,
that can't be
spit,
even
bro.
kilter as well.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jazz, don't play
A
victim.
lot of these people
I'm
are
not
You
playing
was
victims.
trying to
victim.
throw a shot,
This
I
so I
wasn't
this
threw
trying
a
to throw a
shot
opium,
shot.
back. You mad?
this
I wasn't
opium
trying
You
to throw a
mad?
preparation is
shot. I'm
real.
not
Huh?
even
You
necessarily
tried to
talking
throw a
about
shot,
you,
so I threw one back.
but I'm not
This
even
Don't get
this
mad.
necessarily
the
It's a
talking
part
thing.
of the
about you
game.
though.
It
It's a
hurts. It
part of the
hurts him.
game.
He's tweaking.
You threw
Yeah,
a
he's
shot,
tweaking.
I
He's
threw one
tweaking the
back.
fuck out.
Yeah, he need a
I
fix.
ain't cuss you out. I ain't
You
But
call
need a
you no
I
fix,
name.
may
bro.
not even be referring to you, Robert Lee.
You
Well, I
might need
mean,
to go
shit,
take
nigga,
some
I'm
pills,
referring to you.
Roberto Lee. Roberto,
That's
I'm
fine. Don't
referring
be
to
why don't
mad
you.
you
at
take
me.
some?
You ain't
Why don't
you
you
ain't
take
being
some pills,
direct.
man, and relax, bro?
It sound
Bro,
like you
you're
talking to
tweaking
me, so
out.
I'm addressing
You're
you.
Because
spazzing.
I'm talking to
You're
people
you
are
though.
being
spazzing, bro.
indirect
Well, I'm
when
talking to
throwing
you.
shots at
I ain't
me
being
though. So
indirect.
I'm
I'm
not even
being
talking. I was
direct.
Yeah,
directly
yeah. You
talking to you,
I'm being
but
direct.
people
he
were
a
being
junkie. He
indirect,
just
throwing shots at
spazzing.
I'm
me,
being
and that's
direct.
what I
Feeling
was
guilty.
referring
I
to. I
don't
wasn't
give
even
a fuck
talking
what
to
they
you
doing.
You know
at
I'm
how
this
the
being
time.
junkies
direct.
feel guilty when you talk about other people.
I'm
They
talking
think
about
they
you.
talking about them.
And then, I mean,
Yeah,
tell
your
Wild
junkie
Savage to spit.
behavior. It's
Then
just your
then
junkie
Black Ice was
behavior.
referring to me, was talking to me, and I was talking to him.
Well, I
And we was
mean,
Right.
talking
listen.
about a whole other
I don't
topic.
give a
And
fuck.
you steady
So,
hollering about that.
so I
Don't
don't
be
give a fuck.
mad. Don't be
I don't give a
mad.
fuck. You
Yeah,
know
he
I don't give a
crackhead.
fuck.
Don't be mad, babe.
You know
It's
I don't give a
okay.
fuck.
It's all right. You want me
You
to
know I
get
don't give
all
a fuck.
upset and holler and
Motherfucker,
scream.
you
Yeah,
I'm
look
not
that's
like
gonna
what
do
it
Big
that.
is. And
Bird,
don't even feed
motherfucker.
I'm
into
not
it,
gonna
Why
do
you
Jazz.
that.
look like Big Bird?
I might.
And
Huh?
then get what
Sesame
happened.
I
Street
Get
might,
what
but
looking
I ain't
happened when
ass
you
never
do
had to
that,
pay
motherfucker.
for
Jazz.
no sex.
You want to jank,
Jazz, get
motherfucker?
what
I ain't
happened when
never
you
had to
Look
pay
like
for
when
no
you
Big
do
Dang,
sex.
that,
Bird,
I ain't had to
Jazz.
retarded,
pay
motherfucker.
for no
man.
sex.
Look like you
I ain't had to
goddamn was
do
on
nothing to
Sesame
get
Dude,
no
Street. Why you
attention
look
in
like
my
that?
whole life. I've
Huh?
never had to do nothing to
You wanna know
gain
what
How
this
you
attention from the
remind
look?
me
opposite
of?
sex.
Sesame
I
This
ain't
Street.
never had to
remind me
do
of
it. I ain't
ISS
never had
class,
to go out my
IEP class.
way to get
You know, we had
attention from the
everybody that
opposite sex.
retarded in
So
one
what
class.
about you, Robert Lee?
All
I
the
ain't
Ain't
never had
trouble.
to
nobody
pay
checking
a
for your
motherfucker
old
to pay
ass.
me no
Man,
attention.
Who
I
kids,
ain't never
checking for
man.
had to
your
like
old
show
ass?
extra cleavage or no. I ain't had to do none of that to
Who
get
checking
extra
for your
attention
old ass?
in my entire life.
Ain't nobody
In
want that
my
old
whole
pussy.
life,
that's
dog.
what his mama
Some
did.
some lame
Ain't
motherfuckers
nobody
got to
want
do
that
the
old
most to get
pussy.
attention
Stop
and got
That's
to
lying.
what
be
his mama
extra, and
did.
other
Ain't nobody
motherfuckers just
checking
get
for you. You
attention.
be up here
You
too
would
much.
not know nothing about that
You
because
be
you're
up
a
here too
buster.
much. Ain't no
He
man
You
got
would
it
checking
from
for
never,
his
you.
you would
mama.
never, you know what I'm saying?
His
You
mama.
You
could
said you
never
waiting for a nigga
because
in
you're a whole
prison.
buster,
Shut up.
nigga. It don't matter
You the
what I'm
typical
doing, nigga.
dumb black girl
His
You can
waiting
mama
for
talk
some
wasn't
shit
nigga
all
getting
in
you want
attention,
prison.
to.
picking her.
When your
Shut the fuck
motherfucker
up.
like you and any other motherfucker that needs to do
Shawty, you
extra to
waiting
get
on a
attention,
nigga in jail.
y'all still trying to get y'all sex points up.
You
I got
waiting on a
sex
nigga in
points
jail.
on in the savings
You waiting on
deposit.
a nigga in
I done got
jail.
plenty. Huh,
The
I done
love of
did
your
School
plenty.
life
him.
in jail.
I done had
School him.
motherfuckers do the most for me and
The
all the
love of your
things.
life in
You
jail.
motherfuckers, it's motherfucking bum ass
Dog,
niggas and bitches that
it's
could
a
never,
better man
that
free
could
right now for
never,
you.
that could
It's a better
never.
man free for you
Nigga,
right now.
I might want to be
It's
by
a better
myself because
man
that's where
out
I'm
here
at.
free.
I could do what
And
I
you ain't got
want
to
to
worry
do.
about going to
That's
jail.
what I
You in
don't got to
love with
do
a
what
nigga
I
in
have to
jail.
do. I do what I
How
want to
that
do.
work?
I can
How
do
the
what I
fuck you
want to
make you
do,
feel
Robert
good in
Lee.
That
jail?
nigga
I
got
can
to
do
go
what I
work for
want
the
to do,
white
Robert
man.
Lee.
You
Yeah,
girls
he got to go
crazy,
work for the
yo.
white man.
How the fuck you
That's
in
why
love
he's
with a
so
nigga
mad.
in jail?
That
You
nigga on
probably got
pills
a
trying to
boyfriend.
stay up, trying to get that low for the white
You
man.
know,
That's
how a
crazy.
motherfucker, how can a motherfucker in jail got a motherfucker that got his back and it's cool as a motherfucker, and then it's motherfuckers out here on the street that be wanting to give me money for me to be around them, and I don't even want it. lame ass
Yeah, you
nigga.
stupid.
A lame ass nigga
See
like
how stupid
yourself.
you
You know
is?
what I'm saying? A lame ass nigga like
Right.
yourself.
Tell me I'm stupid without telling me.
Again,
Tell me you
there's men
stupid
that
without telling me.
exude masculinity and they can
Tell
pull
me you
bitches
stupid
for
without telling
free.
me.
And then there's lame niggas like you
You
that
got
gotta
niggas
pay
out here
for
free trying to
attention.
help you,
It's
but you
niggas
trying to
like
help a
you that
bum in
gotta
jail.
pay for attention
Tell
and
me
be
you
Sometimes.
loud
stupid
and do
without
the
telling me.
most. Yeah, I know
That's
your
crazy.
kind.
You got a
I
nigga
Sometimes.
know
out
your
here
kind.
free trying to help
I
you,
know
but you
your
trying to help a
kind,
nigga in
male
jail.
and female. I know your kind.
That's crazy.
Bum
You
vibes. Bum
you got
vibes.
a nigga free trying to help
You
you, but you
got
trying to help a
bomb
nigga in
vibes.
jail. That's crazy.
Roberto,
I
you
know
got
your
bum,
kind.
Tell me you
aggravated,
stupid without
And guess
telling me.
what?
corn
Guess what? Guess
bitch
what? He don't
vibes.
even need no help in jail. What about that? Again,
Yeah,
I
I,
know
I,
your kind.
I wonder why.
I know your kind.
Scorn bitch.
I wonder why.
Cause
You
he
got
had
a
money before
scorn
he
bitch
went,
vibe.
bitch. 'Cause he had
Oh,
to
I'm a
do
bitch
something
now.
to a punk ass nigga like yourself,
I'm
a
a
hating
bitch
ass
now.
nigga. You know
I'm
what I'm
a bitch
saying?
now.
You got to get the fleas out the way. So whatever the
I mean,
case
I'm a
may be,
bitch.
I know your kind, male
I'm a
and
bitch.
female. I know your
Shawty, you
kind.
waiting on a nigga in jail.
Again, I know your kind. Bum ass niggas,
How you
hating
found him?
ass
You was
niggas,
searching
mad at real
prison
niggas,
booze.
out here mad
You
every
you
day
you
at real
found it on that
niggas,
website.
out here mad every day
When he
at
get
real
out?
niggas that
When
got
he get
women that
out?
really want to be
When
with
he
them.
get
While
out?
meanwhile,
When he
you
get
driving the
out?
truck for 82 cents an hour, mad,
When he get out?
picking up lot lizards. I know
When he
your
get out?
kind. I know your
When he
kind.
get out?
I know your kind.
When he get out?
that nigga driving
Huh? When
in
he get
route,
out?
82 cents a
That
mile.
nigga gonna get out and
Nigga, when
leave
you
you
gonna
for a
own the
white girl.
truck? When
No,
you
he's
gonna
definitely
own the
not
Why
gonna
do when
do
truck?
he get
that.
out he
Let's say he's
leave you?
definitely not gonna do that.
Why do when he get
Again,
out he leave you?
again, you know what I'm saying? Mind your business and
Man,
your hair business is what we were talking
you
about, but your feelings got
you what
hurt.
ain't getting
And it
fucked,
wasn't
baby.
even
I,
about that.
I
I
get
was just asking where you were
that why.
going with
Hey,
it.
listen,
That's
that's
all I
why
was
you be
asking.
frumpy every night.
That's
He
all I was
And
emotional.
asking.
you ain't getting no
I
dick.
don't need no dick.
You ain't getting
But
no
see,
dick.
this is what I'm telling you, dog. I done had dick that's on reserve that I done had too
Yeah,
much
yeah,
of.
yeah,
I done had too much of it.
yeah, yeah,
Some bitches never get enough.
yeah.
And
The only angry
I've
women
definitely had
that
my
come up here
fill.
on the panel and
And
be
I
up here
mean
all
that. I
night
mean that. I
is
mean
a
that.
bitch that
Like I
ain't
said, I
got no
mean that.
man in her
A
life.
bitch like me don't even fuck with toys. I'm that good. I'm
Yeah, the
good.
pussy wore
I'm
out. It
good
ain't
on
no
all that.
good.
I'm good on all that. I don't need
That
all
pussy ain't
that,
no more
dog.
good.
I don't
It don't
even
work no
need
more.
all that, dog.
It don't work no
I
more.
don't even need all
So I
that.
would throw
I
that
don't even
motherfucker
need
away.
all that. Again, you know,
Yeah, that shit done, shawty.
again. You know what I'm
I would
saying?
hang that shit up, nigga.
You think your manhood is based on you buying pussy? That's what
Shawty,
you
I
think your
get it
manhood
free.
is based on?
I get it free.
Have you yeah,
I
from
get it
the
free.
bottom of the barrel, you've already admitted to paying for lot lizards. So we already know.
No.
I
I
don't
said
even
I
know
pay for
niggas that
pussy.
would
I ain't
buy
say I
no
pay for
bitch for
lot lizard.
$40. I
I
don't
pay
even
for.
know
I
niggas
pay
like
for.
that. I don't, you know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
if a
But I know
listen,
your kind.
I rather
I know
fuck.
your
Who
kind
buying
though.
lot
Listen,
You know what
I
I'm
lizards,
rather
saying?
nigga?
fuck one of
You
I
them
need to
know
go
bitches
get
niggas like
checked.
that's
you. I've
nasty.
seen them before. They're
I
pitiful.
rather fuck one of
It's
You
them
need to
cool
go
bitches
though,
get
old ass.
nigga.
checked.
You still wearing a
I
You
Jerry
rather
go
curl,
fuck
get
and
that
that's
bitch
checked.
good.
old ass. Why the fuck I want some old
You
pussy?
need to
That's
go get
cool.
checked.
That's cool,
You a
man.
Who the fuck
sick.
want your old
It's
pussy?
cool.
You need
The
to
It's
go
nigga in
get
cool.
jail don't
checked.
You
even want your
sweating and
pussy.
everything, mad at
You need
me
to
for
go to
The
what?
your
nigga in jail don't even want your
misfit.
You're
pussy.
mad at me, yelling at the top of your lungs for what?
Brother,
He need to
brother,
go to the clinic.
you the one started this.
You need to go get checked,
For
dude.
what?
You the one
You
started
might
this.
got
Why are
some.
we all bent out of
That
shape?
that might
I
be
ain't
why
been
you
out of
look
shape.
like that. You
I
look
got some
sick,
pussy
bro.
before I came on the road. When the last
Yeah,
time you got
you
fucked
look
good?
sick.
That's why you
You
be
look
up here
sick.
all the time with attitude.
Nigga,
You
you
got
been up
mad
here
at
all
Demi
night. You been up
because
here
she a
all
lady.
day and all
You
night.
got mad
Where
at
was
Demi
I?
because she a
Where
lady
was
and
I
you act like
though?
a
I
fucking
wasn't even in
dyke.
the audience,
You
nigga.
mad at
I was
Demi
never
because she
even
act
in the
like a lady.
audience.
You
Yeah, you
mad
know
at
what?
Demi
You
because
know
she
what?
act like a lady and you act like a
Your
boy.
ass was up here all night,
Don't
and I,
talk about name.
you know what I'm
Why
saying?
you act like a
I
bulldagger
just
and
woke
Demi
up
act like a
and seen
lady?
your retarded ass still up here.
Huh? Answer the
Crying.
question.
Why do I do what?
Why you
Crying
mad
and
at Demi
laughing.
for acting like a lady? Cause you
Nigga
act
How am
like
I
a
said,
mad at
bulldagger.
Dip? Now, see, how did her punk ass get into it? Why you bringing people into it that don't have
I'm
nothing to
just
do
saying.
with what the fuck?
I remember
Why
you
are
all
you bringing
mad
people
at
into
her.
shit? Why
I
are you
remember you
bringing?
all mad
How am
at
I
her.
he
mad at
just
You
trying
know
Demi
to
what I'm
start.
saying?
He
Cause
just
when
she a
trying to
nobody
start
lady.
Demi
something.
ain't even
You don't
said
like the
shit? What
fact
the
that
fuck
she
is
act
you
like a
talking
lady.
about?
You don't like
See,
Demi acting
you a
like a
punk
lady.
ass
You want her to
nigga.
be
I didn't
old,
mean to call you that, dude. I was talking
visible
about him.
dyke like you.
Why in the fuck are you bringing people into this shit?
I'm
Why you
just
got to go get
calling it.
somebody
I'm
and put
just
them in it?
listen. I'm just
Cause he a
What did
using
that?
her
What did
as
messy
an
anything
bitch.
that
example,
was being said have to do with Demi?
He trying
brother.
to
I'm
be a
just using
messy
it as an
You know what I'm
bitch.
example.
saying? What the fuck
Homeboy,
is you doing, dog?
He
homeboy.
wanna
I'm
be a
using her
messy
as an
bitch.
example
I mean, well,
You
how are you
messy
going to use a
bitch.
woman for example that I don't even know, dog?
because she act like a lady, and you was
You a
mad at her for
messy
that.
bitch.
Well, I was mad at her. No, 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 no. Let's not start new shit.
That's what he trying to
You know what
Here's
start.
the
I'm
Don't
proof.
saying?
even get into
Because
Here's
that.
the
that
proof.
shit is
He just
over
trying
with.
to be
Niggas
a
had to
I
come
don't
up
messy
here
get
and
bitch.
cuss
see
your ass out
again
because you was
a
He's
thing
a
pissing her
about a
off
messy
bitch like
for
bitch.
no
me,
reason.
bitch. A
Weak
thing
ass
about
You
a
was
bitch
getting
like
at her
me,
asshole.
for no
bitch ass
reason.
nigga, is this. Jealousy is for weak ass people, and that's what
No,
I don't
you
do.
jealous
I
of
don't
Demi.
never have to. Jealous is
You
not.
jealous
I
of
ain't never
Demi.
wanted something that somebody
You
else
jealous
got,
of
and I
Demi,
ain't never
Shawty.
been envious, and I've
Shut
never
your
wanted to
You
old
be
jealous of
musty
somebody
Demi.
else.
lying
I've
ass
never
up.
wanted nothing that
You
nobody else
jealous
got
of
because I
Demi.
can get what the fuck I want.
Ah,
I've
you
never
mad
wanted
because
to
she act
be
like a
nobody
lady and you
else
act like a
or
bull
want
dagger.
nothing that nobody else got. That be
Go ahead, I'm gonna
bitches
let you
doing
talk.
that
Go
to
ahead,
me.
get it off.
Just that be bitches doing that to me always. And I'm not talking about Demi. I'm talking about in life. I ain't never wanted nothing or wanted to be nobody else. I don't want nothing nobody else got because I don't know what type of shoes they walked in to get what they got. So
Well, we know what type of shoes
you got
Robert
to
Lee
keep it
walking
together.
in.
But you every day want to be
Motherfucker
another
got
nigga on
holes
the
in the
panel.
bottom.
You don't want to be you. You always want to be a nigga on the panel. You want to be the loud man. You want to have all the attention like a punk ass bitch.
How to get to Sesame Street?
Whatever.
Yeah,
Big bird looking
he a
ass
bum.
bitch.
Y'all niggas
You the
retarded.
Big
bum.
bird looking ass bitch.
And
But
I'll
you the
keep looking
only
like Big
bum
Bird.
though. We seen you came up, nigga. You a junkie in real life. That's why you don't want to show your shoes.
Nah, nigga.
Nigga, you a
Hey,
bum in
hey,
real
them
life.
ladies love me
And we
and
see,
they
no,
love what I
yeah,
got.
crackheads.
They love what I got.
Crackheads love
And
you. Your
I'll be a
money.
yellow
They love what I
bird.
got too.
Yeah, them
I ain't gotta worry
crackheads
about
love your
fucking
money.
old ass bitches.
You
I
smoking
still
crack.
attract young girls.
Yeah, you still smoking crack with them young crack lock lizards.
Hey,
We
brother,
know.
me and your mama don't hang out no more.
Yeah, we
Me and your
smoking.
mama don't
You
hang out no
smoking
more.
crack with lock
I
lizards.
don't hang out with your mama no more,
Come
brother.
on, man. You need to go get checked, bro.
I ain't hang out with your mama no
You
more.
need to go to your nearest clinic. When the last time you got checked?
March 23rd. I go every
And what
March
it come back?
23rd.
What it come back?
Negative.
That's him. He still got to go get
That's a
BD
damn
test.
lie.
That's
Yeah, I be
crazy.
fucking raw, baby.
Yeah, cause he
I be
Yeah.
fucking lot
fucking
See?
raw a
lizards.
lot.
See? That's
This
I like
nigga
craziness.
I
fucking
like fucking
crackheads
raw.
That's
naked.
crazy.
Damn
You
right, I like
fucking
fucking raw.
crackheads naked. Beanie
Ain't nothing like
That's
Weenie.
some
crazy.
raw
That's
dog,
wild.
baby. Ain't
That's
nothing like
crazy
going
as
in that
hell.
pussy raw.
My
Forget
nigga
them bitches
fucking
on that cheap
crackheads.
liquor.
Beanie Weenie.
I'm going raw in that
You is
bitch.
That's
weird.
wild.
Damn right.
Yeah, you got something. That's why your skin look like you peeling.
That's
You
crazy.
get bumps on your lips
To
too?
even
Nigga,
sit
I
here and
ain't
say
never
some
had
shit
no
like that is
motherfucking bump. No
literally
way.
wild.
Ain't never had
You
no
get
bump.
bumps
No
on your
way,
lips
nigga.
too.
Ah, nigga, that's you with them shits around your mouth, nigga. I ain't
Yeah,
never
we
had to
know
worry
what
about
happened
that,
when you
nigga.
fuck them lot lizards, nigga.
Hey, I ain't never had to worry about that, nigga.
You be
Wild
Never.
scratching
Savage
your
at
skin.
Wild Savage at Infatigo when he was little.
Your
That nigga
skin
don't
be
get no
peeling.
pussy. He don't get no pussy.
That's
Oh, black
crazy.
The
ice.
nigga
Now
fall
we gotta
asleep
Black
up here
measure
on the
ice.
panel.
we
You
gotta
know he don't
measure
get no
Better
stacks.
pussy.
stay
It's
safe
crazy.
before I get
That
on
nigga
your
fall
ass
asleep
now.
up here on the panel. You know he don't get no pussy.
And get on your ass, black
Robert Lee,
ice.
somebody
That
put
nigga
roots
don't.
on
That
You
him.
nigga
don't
fall asleep up
you
here,
don't give a
dog. He don't
damn.
get no pussy.
Yeah, yeah, but we know what type of pussy you get,
Hey, it's pussy.
and we don't want that.
Hey, it's pussy.
You fucking at the old white men and everything. You nasty.
Okay.
Hey, them
Just
bitches
Mm.
clean their
trifling.
pussy. That what bathrooms for. And
Them bitches
showers and
fuck
tubs.
anything, and you down there eating
No,
they pussy
no,
and
that
shit.
ain't true.
You a
That's a damn
nasty ass.
shame.
Hey, as
That's
long as
that
I don't
Native
catch nothing.
American side.
I ain't
That's
caught
that
nothing
Native
yet.
American. Ain't no way in hell
I ain't
I'm
caught
going
nothing yet.
beanie in a lot lizard.
I ain't caught nothing
You
yet.
eating a lot lizard, bro.
Brother, I don't
Nigga,
eat
she just
pussy.
got done fucking an old white
I ain't
man that
got to
couldn't
eat
get
pussy,
up.
brother. I ain't
And
got to
you
eat
went and
pussy, brother.
stuck your dick right
I got
behind
it
that
in I got it in the
nasty
hips, not
ass
the
white
lips.
man.
I
You
got it
is
between the hips,
weird,
not the lips,
nigga.
brother.
You
I got it
went
between
and
the
fucked
hips, not the
after a
lips.
fat, funky ass truck driver,
Brother, I'm
and you
not fat.
stuck your dick in that girl poom poom.
Brother,
You need to go
brother,
get checked.
brother,
He
brother.
said
What
he
the
go get
fuck is
checked every
wrong with
month.
you?
So
Every year, brother.
Oh,
Every year I
every
get
year? I
checked.
thought it was every month. Oh
Nah,
wow, that's
every year.
terrible.
March
God,
20.
Lee, so
It's
you
only
walking
one
around,
March in a year.
you
If
walking
I get
around
checked every
scratching
March
the
the
whole year.
23rd, how's that every month?
That's
Damn, you
crazy.
was on
I wasn't
Sesame
That's
listening. I
Street
just heard
all
you
them
say you get
crazy.
years and
checked.
you
You probably
still
should do it every
dumb.
month. Men
You was
carry
on
things
Sesame
that
Street
they don't
all
know that
that
they
time and you
carry.
still don't know how to fucking count.
Yeah, that's
Men
why.
carry things
That's
that they
why
don't
his
even
baby
know they be
mama left
passing
him.
on and shit.
One
That's wild.
up,
Yeah, that nigga gave his
Men
baby
carry
two
mama.
things that they
up,
don't even
up.
know that they have
Come
and
on, I'm gonna
pass it
teach you
on
like
without
Top Drought
even
used to
knowing.
teach.
That's wild. You should probably go more
One
often.
up,
You should probably
That's
go
how his
two
more than
son
a
up,
came
up.
out
year.
retarded.
Three up. I'm
That's
gonna
You
teach
how
you
his
probably
like
son
should
Top
go
came
Drought
out
more
used to
than
retarded.
teach me
once
on
a
Sesame Street.
year. That's all
Come
I'm
on, let's go back to
saying.
Sesame Street.
Men carry various
Ever
diseases
since
that
they
they
laid
don't
you
that
off
don't
from
show any
Sesame Street,
symptoms,
you done
but
forgot
they
how
be
to
having
fucking
them the
count.
whole time, and that's wild.
Since they
That's
laid you off from
crazy.
Sesame Street, you done forgot
That
how
Yeah,
to
is
count.
crazy.
we
So listen,
disgusting.
That
in a
is
year, March
When
cheesy
only
you
as
come
hear,
fuck,
around
hey,
dog.
once in a
I didn't
year.
hear
you
you
don't
say a
hear
year. I
Native
just heard
American.
every. I misunderstood you and misheard you. I just heard you said you go get checked. I would think you do it every 30 days if you, yeah,
Hey,
fucking on
March
lot
23rd.
lizards. But,
March 23rd.
that's
That
cool,
nigga's
though.
fucking. That nigga got a
March
native.
23rd.
His Native American side is coming out. That's
I
what that
like
is.
big butts and I cannot lie.
That
You
is
other brothers can't
wild.
deny.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, ain't
Hey,
nothing like old
global
big
man.
red ass
He
too. I
got
like a
to
big
talking
red ass.
global fusion, man. He got to talking about the
I'm a
American
sucker
too
for a
much,
big
man.
red ass.
That's crazy.
That ain't crazy. Fuck you talking about?
Jazz. Jazz. You so motherfucking crazy.
Hey, I'm a sucker for a thick
I'm a
red
sucker
nigga.
for
I ain't
dark
lying.
skinned niggas, so that would X you
She
out.
she
All
knows she
right.
got it over there. She knows she's sitting over that big old red booty. Hmm.
Ain't nothing like old thick ass red motherfucker. I like them 5'3" too. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Well, I'm way
ain't
taller
nothing
than
like
that. Like I
old
said, I'm
sticky
way taller
pussy
than that,
lot
so
lizard.
unfortunately. Yeah.
A cum bucket. You sticking your dick after
I
Damn, a
like them
cum
niggas done
bun.
dumpster
I
is
came
like
in
them
that
crazy.
bun
shit.
size heifers.
She ain't even washed that shit, and you sticking your shit in there. You a nasty ass nigga.
Brother, you need to get some
You a
pussy.
sick nigga.
You need to go buy some pussy, nigga. You ain't had no
Hell
pussy.
nah.
When the last time you had some pussy, nigga? You fall asleep up this motherfucker,
Yesterday,
nigga. When the
I got
last
some
time
head.
you had some pussy, nigga?
I got
Cause
some
I
head
mean, nigga,
yesterday.
you be on this motherfucker every day, nigga. You don't give it a break, nigga.
What's that mean?
When the last time you had some pussy, brother?
It wasn't a lot lizard. Just know that.
Brother, evidently it was a couple years ago.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, nigga,
That's
you
what you
go
think.
out. Listen, you go out, you don't mingle with
Yeah,
bitches. You go
but
out
you
of
went
town, you
hours
don't
in a
mingle with
lot
bitches.
lizard.
You
You
be
just got done
online
fucking a
all
white
night,
man.
fall asleep, nigga. No bitch in the background telling
You
you to wake
paid an
up.
hour
Damn,
visit
son.
after this girl just got done fucking a fat old white man.
Say what? What you say?
You ate the pussy after she just got
Brother,
done fucking
I'm
an
working
old
with
white man.
13 inches, nigga. I ain't gotta eat no pussy, boy. Them bitches love this shit I got. How
See
else
that,
I'm fucking bitches I've been fucking for damn
bro?
near 20 years.
Come
Bitches,
on,
I done
man.
fucked
You
bitches through
shouldn't.
10
You shouldn't lie
relationships,
on your.
nigga.
You shouldn't lie on your shit like that, bro.
Brother, I done fucked bitches through 10
Bro,
relationships.
you
These
wouldn't
bitches
be
love this
buying
dick.
lit.
No
You
matter,
wouldn't have to
listen,
buy lot lizards.
listen,
If you was doing all that,
listen,
you wouldn't
brother.
have to buy lot
Listen.
lizards.
Bitches make
Bro,
appointments to get some of
stop
this
it.
shit, nigga.
Stop it. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You make
Bitches
an
make
appointment.
appointments to get some of this shit,
You
nigga.
make an
I ain't gotta
appointment.
eat no pussy,
You
nigga.
make an appointment.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
You make a reservation for a lot lizard. You sick, man. You just a disgrace to your people.
Next time you round a woman,
I see why the
next time
Native
you round a
Americans
woman,
even
brother,
banded your ass.
ask her to buy it.
Like, what type
Ask her how
of
much it
sick
going
ass shit
for.
is you doing?
See, I ain't like you weak ass niggas.
That
Try to
that is
romance
crazy.
all these bitches. I go ahead and get straight to the point. Bitch, how much? Cause all these bitches got a
Yeah,
price. If the
and
shit in my
they
budget,
tax the
I
hell
get a
out of
bitch
you.
that little shit.
They
All
tax
these
the
bitches
hell
got
out
a
of you. You
price.
don't even get no pussy.
Brother, I get
Why
plenty
you
pussy.
paying to eat pussy? Why are you
Brother, I
paying to
ain't
eat
never in
pussy?
my life paid a bitch to eat no pussy.
Why are you paying
I
to
only
eat
ate
pussy, bro?
3 bitches in my entire 42 years living on this planet, my nigga.
Why are you eating lot lizards?
Brother, I ain't never, ever in my life
Why?
fucked a lot lizard. Like
You
ever.
lying.
I ain't
You
never
just
picked up
said you
no
fuck
bitch
lot
from no truck
lizards.
stop and fucked a
You
nigga.
said you was eating lot
I
lizards,
never
bro.
said no shit like that.
You
Never.
lying, nigga.
Brother, I ain't
You
never
eat
said no
bush
shit
meat.
like that.
You said you an African. You eat bush meat. You ate that white, pink bush meat.
Brother, I ain't never said no weird shit like that.
Bro, you said you fuck lot lizards with no
Brother,
condom.
I said I'm willing to buy some pussy. That's
You're
a
eating
fact.
bush meat. If you eat pink pussy, that is bush meat.
Brother, I got a bitch so black, that pussy so pink, nigga. Hey,
Brother,
I thought
you're
about eating
eating
that
bush
bitch.
meat.
I ain't lying. I love that little chocolate
You
bitch. She
nasty,
five
bro. Do you
three. Man,
brush
I
your
swear to
teeth?
God, I love her. She the best
I
dick
never
eater I
smoke
got.
after you.
I ain't gonna lie. I probably shoot a
I'd
nigga
never
behind that
share a
bitch.
blunt with your nasty mouth
I'd
ass.
shoot a nigga by her.
You's a nasty mouth
I know the
ass
bitch
nigga.
fucking another nigga. I already know. You know what I'm saying? She about 10
I
years younger than me. But she
yeah,
swear how
cause your
she
dick
fucking
ain't
no
no
nigga.
good.
I ain't gonna lie. I probably
As
goddamn
again,
flip out. I catch
once
her.
again showing your dick game ain't talking about nothing.
I mean, shit.
That bitch
You can't
fucking
believe
another
these. You
nigga.
can't believe everything these bitches say. You know what I'm saying?
Your
I,
dick
I,
game
I
ain't
ain't got
good.
time to watch her. I ain't, and I'm not finna watch her.
Cause
You
you
feel what I'm saying?
can't
I'm gonna do
please
what I
her.
gotta do.
You
That's her
can't
pussy.
please her.
If
You
she
can't
listen,
please
if
her.
she give it away,
Just
ain't
tell the
nothing I can
truth.
do about it.
Tell the
Oh,
truth.
I'm
You
pleasing
can't
her.
please her.
I'm pleasing her.
She can't get a nut off of you.
Brother, that bitch get 4, 5 of them before I even came
Frustration.
once, nigga.
She is sexually frustrated
Nigga,
after leaving you.
every one of them bitches,
She is
every
sexually
one of
frustrated.
them
They are
bitches.
His
sexually.
nails
This is
done and
why them
shit.
bitches like me so much.
Yeah.
Cause
That's
them
why.
bitches
That's how
say
he try to
niggas don't be
patch it up,
making them come, but
Jazz.
I do.
He go get
They
a
get that
nails done. He
satisfaction
pay
from
to
me,
get the
nigga.
hair done. She is sexually frustrated,
It
but she
literally
go
takes
fuck on
seven and a
that other
half
bitch.
minutes for a lame to bust a nut. It
Nigga,
usually
I
is
ain't
before
that
that.
lame.
7.5
Yeah,
minutes tops.
I ain't him.
yeah.
Shit. Fuck you talking about. I ain't him. You'll never be the bitch
We
I
know
fuck
you
with
weird, bro.
that'll
You a
No,
say
I
weird
would
one,
I ain't
bro.
never,
with that.
but I would never.
Straight up, bro. Any nigga that raw dogs some pussy he bought is fucking wild. Ain't no telling how many babies this nigga got around here from them crackheads he been fucking. Shit is crazy. The shit niggas that come online and admit to. Fuck wrong with y'all? You should have kept that shit to your motherfucking self.
That's
I'm,
crazy. He probably
I'm
prefers bitches with no teeth.
right.
I heard that niggas like that shit.
Gums. Gum 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 gum.
Gummy bears.
Which one of you other niggas done had some of that gummy? Let me find out you niggas getting that gummy top out here. Jazz,
Meth. Meth mouth ass niggas.
I be calling confessions.
Demi,
I was laughing at what he said.
have you
Confession.
ever had some gum?
No.
Or have you ever
I got
thought
all my
about it?
teethuses. I have all my
No,
teethuses.
no, I'm talking about letting an old nigga like Naughty gum you.
Not why you bring Naughty into it. Y'all
Naughty
terrible
got
for
all
that.
his teeth. I never,
Them gold teeth and diamonds is
an older
terrible
man.
though.
I never had an older man, so I don't know.
Naughty got dentures. Pull them out.
I'll pass on oral with the gold teeth and the diamonds. I'll pass on that. Been there, done that, and I'm good.
Demi,
What?
this is a safe space.
Don't get me started.
I'm just saying the ladies can get gums too. I mean, it's better than teeth.
Better than
Teeth are
teeth.
fine. It's the gold teeth and the diamonds that's a problem.
Oh, it scratches it or something.
And diamonds will cut you like a knife.
Mm. Split that thing open.
That's like a knife, but it feels so right.
If you went from my hood, you can get from around her. If you went from my hood, you can get from around her.
Hey, my Uganda friend. Hey, bro, come up here and share some of your tradition. How you make monkey brain broth or what y'all call it? You ain't gotta hide in the chat. Don't be ashamed of your people. Do y'all even have ivory soap over there in Uganda? I was wondering.
They, they, I mean, Africa has those white. Don't they have those elephants with those tusks? Is that what they get their ivory from?
Yeah, that nigga. He said, you know, we got ivory soap, but they got ivory tusk soap. But yeah, man, come on up here and tell us about your bushmeat eating days. And
Oh,
how
he
did it?
dipped out.
Yeah, he ran. He in the chat though.
Yeah, he said to keep you out the same energy, talking about them eating the monkeys or something. Uganda. He said that wasn't Uganda.
That was Uganda.
No, it wasn't. Be fair. It was Nigeria and some other
They
African
say they should
place.
The
be hit
first
like
one was
jerky.
Uganda though. Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
It was
I'll pull it up and
Tanzania
show
and
you.
Nigeria.
Yeah,
That's what it
Uganda was
said.
Nigeria. Yeah.
Hold on,
Fix my
I'll
mouth.
show you. Hold on. Uganda
Booty teeth.
bush eating
Not bush eating niggas. Don't do it.
men. Hold on. Fuck that. Let's talk about these carnivores, nigga. Hold on. We found a village in Uganda where
That nigga
humans.
said carnivores.
Hold on, man.
That's
Golly.
what happened to the Ugandan cemeteries.
Yeah, them niggas started eating the people. Yeah, they eat humans. Hold
Oh,
on.
oh, that's wild.
Put me on the big screen.
Now it's even
Damn it,
worse.
these niggas eat humans. You see it?
kati gwogambye wali musajja mugagga emmotoka kaseera kano tukusanze olima obugagga tetubulaba ennyo amaka go tugatuuseeko wayina emmotoka ki ekyabaawo. From the title of this video, most of you will be like, Wodomayo, how did you get to Rakai?
What'd he say? Hey, come up here and be a translator, nigga.
Why? To meet this lady. And I was told that there are vampires here. Yes, they are. I don't believe it. You believe it when you see them. We are going to take you there. Do you know that there are carnivals?
This nigga got vampires in his motherfucking land.
It's there. Just like you. I think we should try looking for them. I am very skeptical about the presence of vampires here. You've never seen one before? Never seen? I doubt it. But you live in Raqqa? No, I don't. I've heard stories about it. I'm not sure whether they exist or not. Do you believe that they exist? Yes, I do believe. I've heard stories and I've
Well, we
seen
gotta fast
cases.
forward to the people eating.
Right.
We ain't trying to meet the family and shit.
I was trying to show you his cousins and them.
At least they got cars and shit.
I think we need to walk and follow you, man.
Where my other phone at? Let me get some Uganda bush eaters up here.
This camera cannot get there, but there is a hill
YouTube.
up there, and he's on top.
Uganda.
They beating around the bush.
Yeah, they ain't trying to. And this phone finna go. Hold on, I got it on this other one. Bush. Mm-hmm.
So we're going up there? Yeah, we're going up there. We're going up there. The guy is at the top of the hill.
Oh, man, get to the. North. Okay. Oh, I got one right here. Boom. All right, y'all see these? Northern Uganda. Uganda. Are y'all ready? Let's see what this Northern Uganda's eating. Yeah, look at that rat.
It's kind of.
That nigga great.
Damn, it's got rigor
Niggas,
mortis.
a whole rat.
It's crazy.
Hold on. Can he come up here and explain to us why these people are eating this stuff? We just want to know.
1981 to 1986, the Ugandan Bush War pitted Milton Obote's government against a guerrilla force led by Yoweri Museveni. After IDF 85, a coup toppled him, yet the new
Well, we're good. No, we're good. We'll wait till you get all kinds of footage.
Yeah, I'm gonna find some more on them. But that's just a little quick search to pop up.
So I'm gonna take you off the big screen, or you want to stay on it?
Nah, you can take me off.
Okay, bet.
I feel like I'm looking at my phone through my phone.
Yeah, I was trying to.
I like when they take food to them for the first time and they ain't never had it. Like they get Coca-Cola for the first time or Kentucky Fried Chicken for the first time when they go to different countries everywhere and trade food. That should be. I like that shit.
It's Africa forever.
No, here we go. Black Ice, how was your day at work?
Amazing.
That's good. It's Christmas season. That Christmas music will kill you up in there.
They be ready to put me up out that motherfucker.
I know every Christmas song when I used to work at Walmart way back in, yeah, when was that? 91? Yeah,
Ooh wee,
1991. She worked at Walmart.
baby,
I think I was 19, 20.
Viva la
baby.
America.
You better not tell nobody else that.
Huh?
Viva la
You better
America.
not tell nobody else that.
What? Why not? I'm
You should
old
have
like I
said.
am.
You should have said
No, I would never
2009.
say that. Well, if I said that, then I would be an old person working in Walmart, and that's not cool.
I'm just saying you got to hide that age. You can't say no damn
Why would I have to hide it?
1995.
I got kids walking around. They tell on me every day.
Cause
Shit,
91, shit, that nigga ain't even jumped off the porch yet.
shit, 91, goddamn me, shit. I was just not goddamn me busting a hard sag. Shit, trying to imitate motherfuckers.
I'm not ashamed to be my age. Definitely not.
Hey, nah, be proud.
But I can't say I was 20 in 2000 or some shit like that. When I got a whole 36-year-old daughter, that's sus.
Yeah, you up there? You got a nice little age on you.
Or anything less than that. And they'd be like, damn, was you 12 when you had your baby? That shit is sus. It's
They
too much
shooting them out
math,
at
and I'm not
12.
trying to do it. Like I said, that's too much math, and I'm not trying to do it. Yeah, there were still dinosaurs in 91.
Shit, I'm a dinosaur. Shit, I was born in '83.
They still had dinosaurs and cavemen and shit. Apparently, they still have cavemen now. We just saw them wearing uniforms about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I heard y'all was talking about the Caucasian. I was on the bitch. I was telling. I said this motherfucker come from the footsteps of the Caucasus Mountains.
Man,
Shit, the
I'm
Yeah,
a,
I'm sorry you
Caucasian.
said that.
He
I'm
come
sorry
from
you
the
said
footsteps of the
that.
Caucasian.
I was going to ask you about the footsteps. What the fuck?
Man, yeah, right there at the footsteps, right there at the mountain, right there at the tip
he
of the mountain.
crazy.
Shit, before you walk up that motherfucker. That's where they was at.
But
Right in them
to
caves.
Root's defense, okay, so it's so many caves over here
Cave
everywhere.
list.
How come there's not cave? How come they didn't come from the caves of North America?
Because
Lucky
they
Dan,
look
Lucky.
up, look up Cappadocia. And
I
you'll
mean, I
see
know where they say
exactly
they
what
come
the
from.
fuck I'm talking about. Them
You
some
see them
bitches
them
stayed in
videos with
Flintstone houses.
them people from Turkey that walk on all fours.
Yeah.
The whole family that walk on all fours.
Yeah, I seen that. Ain't nobody took the time out to make them stand up. You know what I'm saying? Just let them
I
walk
think they
around like
did in that
dogs.
video. I think they did. They was trying to do something, but I mean, it's like they had to have like a special brace or some kind of shit like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I seen that
Hey,
shit.
hey, salute to everybody on the panel, man. Good morning.
Great
If
day,
you,
Salute.
great day.
yeah, if y'all want to see
Assalamu
some
alaikum.
real cannibals, I just
Malika
dropped the link.
Salam.
Yeah, good morning. It's some real cannibals over there in India that CNN went and interviewed, and they actually like made the reporter sit down, and they drew blood on his head and tried to make him eat brains. It's the craziest shit you ever see.
Oh, that's
Now
wild.
I ain't gonna lie, that video with them niggas, I don't know what they was eating. I don't know what the hell that was. It looked like a hand for a second, then it looked like a heart or some shit. That was crazy. That
I
was
ate his
insane.
liver with the what the nigga Hannibal Lecter said. I ate his liver with a canty, some fiber beans.
God damn, disgusting.
Blair Witch camcorder. I'm like 5 minutes
Man,
from where they filmed Blair Witch in Burkittsville. I'm like 5 minutes away right now from Burkittsville. Matter of
not
fact, I
the
could look at
Blair
the mount.
Witch.
Yeah, yeah. 5 minutes away from
Man,
that shit. I can look at the
you was
mountains.
you were 14, you were 12 when they came out.
Blair Witch Blair Witch came out. When did they come out? In 2002 or something?
One hell, probably. I be watching some of these movies and shit, and I look at the date on the motherfuckers, and I remember I went to the movies and seen them motherfuckers, man. I be ashamed like a motherfucker, man. God damn, I'm getting old.
Big Chief, I don't eat coochie. I French kiss. Ain't that cute? Well, learn how to French kiss a coochie. No, just joking. Just joking.
Well, y'all ass on that.
Which would you say, Denver?
He said,
I
huh?
had my mic muted. I'm just sitting talking
Oh, I
away.
ain't say nothing. I know I ain't say nothing.
No, I said which witch? You said Bell Witch?
Oh, the Blair Witch Project. Yeah, I mean, well, the Witch Project. Yeah, yeah, Burkittsville. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know we got Bell Witch Cave in Tennessee, in
Yeah,
Athens, Tennessee.
yeah, I like. You know what? I do like Tennessee. I like driving through there. He paid the friend. Oh, he pays the. He pays the friend. Good. Oh, okay, okay. That's what he does for. Okay.
Boy, it's gonna be 75 degrees in Texas in a couple days.
Shoot, I wish it was 75 degrees down here.
Oh, it's about 90 degrees on my island,
What island you on, honey?
St. Croix.
What's that?
We in the Virgin Islands.
Oh, you in the
We
Virgin
right next to Puerto
Islands.
Rico.
Oh, okay. Are you in the
Hot in
military,
a
or
hot in a bitch.
just where you're from?
Yeah, that's where I live.
Oh, interesting.
You know,
Funky Dan.
gotta do some work.
So it's hot like that year
The
round.
sun is shining and it's
Oh,
beautiful
hold on.
outside.
Oh man, that's
Hold
beautiful,
on.
man.
Oh, wait. Let me put you on a big screen. Yeah.
Sun is shining. It is beautiful out here. Ain't no snow, ain't no cold fucking brisk ass wind, ain't nothing.
Oh, the clouds. Oh, wow.
Man, that what it.
Where he at?
Out.
Where he
Then
at?
you got the
He's on
brother
an
Fred Hampton
island.
on the screen. Oh man, respect, man.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah, that look cool out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That what the black people should be. Where it's hot 24/7, 365,
Mm-hmm.
sun
Most
shining,
deaf.
never cold. That what niggas should be. I don't like all that cold shit.
Right.
Yeah,
It, it,
I don't understand niggas that live in cold. I will never understand it. I'm not gonna try to understand it. I went to New York, or excuse me, no, I went to Boston 2 years ago to visit my sister in December for Christmas. I never do that
Hey,
shit again in
mic
my
check,
life.
mic check. Y'all
Right.
can hear me?
We can
Ever.
hear you. Right.
that cold hit
you gotta
different,
adapt
boy.
to this shit, boy. You
You,
gotta
you,
be adapted to that shit,
But
Nah,
man.
then New York, I
then the
bet
little
you it's
girl,
cold as hell.
then she took me on a Greyhound bus down to New York at 2 o'clock in the morning. I got off. I've never experienced nothing like that in my entire life. It was cold all the way to my bones.
Yeah,
Okay.
did
you
it make
gotta
you
I'm
weak?
an
dress right for
island
that
nigga.
shit.
I like sunny. I like sun. I like beaches. I like feeling warm when I wake up. I like warm water. I don't
Hmm.
understand niggas that live up there.
Cause
Did you feel weak?
that's what you naturally to. That's what your body is naturally supposed to
Right.
be to that sun. That
I
bitch
feel
like
like
a heater.
everybody
It's like
naturally supposed to
it's
be
like
to
an
the sun.
energy.
It
Yeah.
is.
Now I don't know about white folks burn up in that bitch.
What? Well, white folks, they like the cold.
Yeah, they're a bunch of Slavic Vikings, I guess.
Something like right.
They can't take too much heat. They get sick.
Exactly, Lucky. Texas is not forgiving you. Oh, you mean with the heat? Metallica? Metallic? Manic? Because it's humid down the south.
Nah, I live on a Caribbean island, but when I went up to Texas, that heat is something else like I've never experienced in my life. Like the heat,
You
it
live in the
follow you out of the car, it follow you into the car. I remember I tried to sit down and the belt buckle burned me. I the like the US, no, the
cook
US,
your
the
ass, man.
Hey,
climate
mic
difference is
check,
just
mic
weird
check.
up
Y'all
there.
can hear me? I need to ask
Yeah.
a
Oh, yeah.
question right quick.
Mm-hmm. We can hear you.
Hey,
Yeah, we
Wild
hear you.
Savage, why you got a bed in the garage? You sleep in the garage?
Man, get the fuck out of here,
brother. Hey, put me on the big screen.
man. Nah.
Why this
Why?
nigga got why his bed in the garage? Your
Man, get up
grandparents
out
didn't
of
let you
here.
sleep in the garage, nigga.
Where are you?
You
Oh,
talking
okay.
all this big money talk, nigga, and you spend them damn lonely nights in the fucking
Man.
garage.
Man, get up out of
Did
here,
y'all see the
properly.
did y'all see that nigga background? And he showed that video.
Wait a minute.
That nigga in the fucking
Man,
garage.
stop playing.
They
Man,
wouldn't even let
stop
you sleep in the
playing, man.
house.
Stop
Look at that.
fucking
Zoom
playing,
in.
man.
Zoom in. You can't make
You're
me
on the big
bigger?
screen.
How I make that shit bigger? That nigga bedroom in the garage.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm finna mute
Oh,
up.
Brother.
he
That
sounds
nigga
low
bedroom in the
too.
garage, bro. Y'all ain't see that shit? When that nigga was showing that video, ain't no way that's his bro.
All
That
I see
shit
is a
is
laptop on top of a dresser and $100 bill on a bed. I can't tell from that picture, brother.
Right.
brother. All right, okay, keep all right, okay, hold up. Keep me on the big screen. Keep me on the big screen. Don't move. Don't move now. Keep me right there.
I got you. I got you. God.
Hold up. I got another picture. Cause listen, this is bedroom, right? This is bedroom. You see the bed, right? You see his foam on the bed, right? This is bedroom. Hold up.
Oh, that's his fault. Okay.
All right, hold up. I got
Robert
another
Lee,
picture.
you going to
Junkie
hell,
ass
bro.
nigga. This
You
is
going to
crazy.
hell,
This nigga
Robert Lee.
talk all this money and y'all live like shit. Where this other picture at?
Early morning mystery.
It's like when you gotta find the objects on a picture and shit.
Yeah. Or
Cause
like solve that
I
riddle.
maybe my shit ain't lit up. Okay, that's why I can't see it. I'm looking at it on TV though. Still can't see. It's kind of dark. Yeah, I can't see it.
What is he trying to show?
I don't know.
Hold up. Don't take me down. Hold up.
And then my TV is delayed from my
Uh,
phone.
I think he's looking for photographic evidence that you live in a garage.
All right, what's this?
Man, I really can't see. Let me wait till it pop up on the TV.
What's
I
this
mean, I
all in
see
your
some
room, mama?
shoes. I think I see some shoes on the ground.
What else you see?
Shoes.
Is that a
What else you
barbell?
see?
What is that?
What is that? A space heater? What is that?
Yeah, Space Eater.
You gotta turn your light up on your phone, Robert Lee. Turn your whatever it is,
I
your
don't know. I
brightness
think
up
I
on the
see a
phone.
couple of stools or something.
Point out
Chairs.
all the stuff y'all see.
It's dark.
I ain't gonna lie. This don't look like a normal bedroom, but I can't beyond a reasonable doubt
This
convict the
nigga in the
brother of being in
garage,
a
man.
goddamn garage. Nah, I can't do
This
that.
nigga in the fucking garage.
Hell nah, man. I
Wow, I'm
can't say
reaching.
for
Nigga,
that.
how
Right,
this nigga
global.
It's
got
a
a
little
bed
dark.
in the
Global, you're
I
garage.
right.
His
turned the
grandparents
brightness
won't
up
even
on
let
it.
him sleep in the
I
house.
got it on the TV and I can't. It's just dark. Turn your brightness up. Drop your
I
screen
do got
down
it
and
up.
turn the brightness up.
That is hilarious.
This
Not knowing
bum
how to
ass
use
nigga live in the fucking
the
garage.
buttons on your phone is
Get the fuck
crazy.
out of here.
I mean, even if the
Get
brother
the
did live
fuck
in a
out of
garage, I
here.
mean, it's a affordability crisis in this country. Let him get it out he can. You
Nigga,
know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
live in no
That nigga
motherfucking
sleeping in the
garage.
fucking garage.
I'm just saying.
But to be fair, he ain't sleeping, so we don't know if he just hang out in a man
All right,
cave.
I
tell
don't
that
know if
nigga
you
We ain't
to turn
actually
the
seeing
camera
hey,
him
on
sleep.
and walk
So
y'all around the room. Tell him to turn the camera
he in
on,
the
walk y'all around
hey,
the room.
he mad cause he ain't got a man
he
Nigga,
cave.
might have
turn
to
your
go out
camera
in the
on and walk
garage and
around the
smoke
room.
weed or something. I mean, to be fair,
Turn your camera on and
Savage,
walk around the room. That
Savage,
nigga
tell
in the
me.
fucking garage.
Savage, tell me you ain't sleeping in no garage, man. Savage, tell
Nah,
me you ain't
man.
sleeping in no garage, man.
he be sleeping on
Nigga,
the panels. But
tell
so
that nigga to
what?
get on the big
We
screen
really
and
ain't
walk
seen him
around that
sleeping
motherfucker.
in a garage.
And
I bet you that nigga in the fucking
and
garage.
Terrence Howard voice.
So
Get what I ain't doing. I ain't gotta get in no
Nigga, don't ever
truck.
talk no motherfucking money talk to me, nigga.
I
I'm
ain't
sleeping
gotta
in your
get in
garage,
no
nigga.
truck. I ain't gotta get in no truck to count these bands, though.
Nigga,
I
show
ain't
us the
gotta get
room,
in no
nigga.
truck to count
Show
these
us the room, nigga.
bands, though.
Show us that junky ass room, nigga. Show us the room.
That's what I ain't gotta
Checkmate.
do.
Checkmate. I'm out of here. That nigga live in the garage. I'm out of here.
It looked like a wood floor to me.
That look good to me.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Jazz, boy.
I mean,
Not an
Jazz.
actual wood floor, but you know they kind of look like wood.
Hmm.
That's what they look like. I don't know.
Oh my God. Boy, if y'all ain't the bad kids.
It's all good, long as you ain't outside. And even if you was outside, they didn't get it how you live.
Get it how
Man,
you
what you
live.
said?
But I'm a Joan on your ass, boy, for that one, boy. You better not ever bring up my goddamn shoes again. I'm gonna goddamn
Man,
say I'm
them
finna
Them
boots
bring my
looking
bitches
good
shoes.
on the
getting
I'm
high,
side,
finna tell
they
you,
gonna never slide, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm finna bring them bitches over
You
there and set
you
them in
can
your
give it
garage.
up.
I don't know why I can't see it on my chat. That's crazy. Oh, it's been like that all day.
Hey, ain't there one of y'all got that new console game with that 2100 games on that bitch? That bitch hard, man. That bitch like 50 something dollars, 40 something dollars. It got the Nintendo on it. It got the Super Nintendo games. It got the Sega games on there. It
No,
got
I
like
didn't.
2100 games in like 4 or 5 different systems. It's a handheld game.
Oh,
And
it's
bitches, and
handheld.
bitches, it's a handheld game. It's a little one that you can hold in your hand, and the screen is real decent size. I mean, you be on that motherfucker all day.
They had one that you could plug into the TV that looked like an Atari or some shit like that, and it had a whole bunch of games in it. That's been a few
That's what
years
it's like.
ago. It
But
had
this
like
motherfucker
Pac
here,
Man.
they
It had
done.
all the old games on it, but you could plug it into the TV.
hmm I know what you're talking about.
Don't get me started playing games again. Oh my god.
Especially them throwback games like that, Battletoad and all that on that. Oh my god, I got to get that game. That my one of my coworkers got that motherfucker.
Yeah, I like RPG games. That shit, I'll be on that shit forever trying to find all the damn things. Like
You
I was
said they
telling people,
got
I was playing
Battletoad on
Final
that mug?
Fantasy.
That bitch got Battletoad on that bitch.
That's my
Contra,
shit.
Street Fight. I mean not Street Fighter, but what's that motherfucker? Double Dragon.
Double
That
Dragon was
bitch got
cool.
all that shit on that motherfucker. I'm talking about
Right, Mortal
2100
Kombat,
games.
and if we got Mortal
Yeah, I
Kombat and
fuck with
Street
Double
Fighter, that'd
Dragon.
be it.
I know what it ain't got on there. I bet you it ain't got that you remember the RoboCop game?
Uh
Yeah, I bet you ain't got RoboCop. What else was my game?
That Batman Forever shit used to be fire too.
Yeah, I fuck with Batman.
I know that bitch got twanking 100 games, about 5 different game systems on that bitch. I said, oh
Damn.
yeah, I got to get it. And then that bitch ain't number like 40, $50. I said, oh, yeah, I'm finna
Oh
grab
yeah.
that. I just didn't want to have to wait on that motherfucker. I wanted mine right now. I said, God damn, I hope somebody selling them hoes local. Can't find nobody selling them hoes local. I said, I got to order that motherfucker. I have to wait. Got that bitch about probably January the 3rd to get that motherfucker. Delivery slow.
007 was good too.
Oh
Where'd
yeah.
you I was gonna say where'd you get it from? You know, Amazon dropped this shit right off.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get it from Amazon too. But when I had looked on it, the motherfucking date, I guess motherfuckers ordering the hell out the motherfuckers.
It was backdated and shit. Yeah. Or if you ain't got Prime in it, it take longer. And it depend on where you live. Cause I know when I lived in the city, when I lived in Phoenix, I could order something from Amazon and it would come in like 2 hours. But now where I live at, it take like 2 days. It's like the fastest you get something.
That's fucked up. You getting shit in 2 hours.
Yeah, Amazon had
Man,
groceries and everything out there. They had, you know what I'm saying? You could get groceries and all that, and shit would come in 2 hours. But I was
it's
in a
gonna be like
major
that everywhere
city.
for long though, huh?
I guess I was in a
It's gonna
major
be.
city then. So, Abby Duel, I was looking for you last night. Yay.
Booty clap sounds.
I'm gonna have to make another space because
So what you got for me, Jad?
nothing.
I had checked.
Was
I
you up
checked out.
here when we was
I
talking
checked
about
out
when I
the
was talking
income
about the
data, baby.
orphan trains?
I had told. I was listening.
Yeah.
That shit some wild shit, man.
Some would say that they created them kids, and some would say they brought them from somewhere else. Like Ruth was saying, where's the evidence of them being brought in from Europe? Well, that was basically the whole premise of the whole video, was that where in fact did these children come from?
You gonna get oral stories from dirty shit like that. When shit was dirty like that, you gonna have to get the oral stories from people that lived through that.
Which it
Lived
was,
through what?
You know it's there. That shit
but it,
there. Yeah, all you gotta do
yeah,
is
but
Google it.
it was. I mean, Jerry Seinfeld. Well, people say because he's an actor, he was lying. But when you look at the interview, it's not like he acting until. I mean, why would you say that? You feel what I'm saying? But not only
What he
that,
said, what he said, his baby, his mama and them was test tube babies or something.
he said that his father was an incubator baby and he was bought at Coney Island.
Oh yeah, yeah, I seen that.
Probably so. Cause shit, you remember back in the 80s and 90s, motherfucker was talking about test tube babies.
They still do test tube babies. So it's not far fetched to say that they was creating babies in a petri dish X amount of years ago. You feel what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
just revamped it
Nah,
and renamed it and call it something else at this point. But when you factor in
That's science, Jazz. That's science now. You gotta
when
they
you
recognize
was
that's
right,
they
when
science.
you
breeding
factor in the
for 'em.
fact that, like Ruth said, there's no ships that they have records of kids, just kids by themselves coming over here. And then you got all these trains with all these kids being pushed all across the country.
But are
Then
we sure about that though? Are we sure it ain't no record?
no, the orphan train shit is real shit. They got books and they got videos. They really discuss
But
the
what
orphan train
but what
movement, and
about
they
the
got the
votes? Are we
dates
sure?
and the dates
Cause he's
and the
just
dates
saying, he just
and the
saying it ain't no
dates
records.
and the date. Well, that's what he's saying, but the dates of the orphan train, you have to look at what was going on with black Americans during that same time period. You talking about 1854 to 1930 is when they was rolling these kids in.
1854.
And these
1854.
kids were working in factories and they were
Kids.
uh
Kids being imported
this is the orphan train,
afterwards.
just the orphan train situation.
Primary.
Not that they was coming from they don't never say where they came from. They said that, well, that
Right.
video said they were Irish. That's what that video says. But then when you go back to what Benjamin Franklin said, that the Irish, the Italians, all these other places that they claim was all white, the people were swarthy, which doesn't necessarily mean that they were black. You know what I'm saying? They just were dark skinned people. They weren't white skinned people. So, and Benjamin Franklin said that he wished that the numbers of whites were increased. So to put swarthy and to say that you wish that the number of whites were increased in the same sentence or the same paragraph lends one to believe out of context that the swarthy people were dark people. You know what I'm saying? And then to exclusively say that you wish the number of whites were increased on the face of the earth, then that lets you think that the swarthy people were darker than what you would would be suggested. So I mean, I just be You know what I'm saying? Just I just be throwing shit out there to try to get a conversation to see what people will say because I done made my
Do
own
you think?
opinion, and
Hey,
then
do
I
you think this what it? Do you think this what that child adoption was born up out of?
the orphanages and adoption. Yeah, yeah. I know. Who's that? Lucky he's saying no, Jazz. I don't know where he's saying no at, but what I said no. But we watched the whole video, so I don't know where you're talking about. What you're talking about
Don't even. I wouldn't even entertain Lucky. He's a
because
dumb.
he
It's a
literally
lot, man.
named.
It's
He
a
was
lot of shit.
naming
It's
other
man, some shit
countries.
I heard.
He wasn't naming people. He was you know that Lucky. You're familiar with what I'm talking about. What Benjamin Franklin was talking about. You're familiar with that, so don't do that. But we had watched the whole video, and it wasn't just the conspiracy of. See, you're taking shit out of context. When I'm talking about America, I'm talking about the orphan trains. When I refer back to
Mm-hmm.
Benjamin Franklin, when in the video the man said that the children were mostly Irish, is what the man said. The white man said in the video. But then when you refer to what the letter of Benjamin Franklin, he was referring to the different nations and the people being swarthy in Germany, Italy, the whole of Africa. He listed off everywhere. And then he said he wished the number of whites were increased on the face of the earth. So that's two different things I'm talking about and not one simultaneously. You have to follow. So also in the video, he gave the years that this was happening 1854 to 1930 something. In 1938, they made a law against child labor because they were working these kids in factories and all that type of shit.
Mm. Cause it say between 1854 and 1929, more than 200,000 orphaned and abandoned children, or homeless. You know what I'm saying? Abandoned or homeless children from overcrowded eastern cities, mainly New York. It said was sent by rail to rural towns across the United States and Canada, organized by the Children's Aid Society. Yeah. We might need to go look up into the Children's Aid Society and lift up a skirt on their head.
Well, here's the thing that stuck out to me. It seems like that even when we look at, because if we said 1854 is when it started, it's a little off because it's like, who would they be doing that in 1854 when we know that the mass number of immigrants only they started coming in 1890. So in the early 1900s till like 1923, but the early 1900s is the biggest inflection of so-called pale skin immigrants to the America in history. So and when we look at the incubator or the Cabbage Patch Kids things, that was in the early 1900s, right around the time of when we would have had the World's Fair and all of this going on. So
Right. But
our people was really
1854 is
thriving.
odd. 1854, that I thought it was after that. But when the dude broke it down to 1854, that threw it off. And again,
Yeah,
Lucky, in that letter Benjamin Franklin wrote was prior to this time period when he said what he said in the letter. Stop this. He was talking about the world. He wasn't talking
Hey, they
about
got
America or American history. He was talking about the face of the earth. Those were the words that were used in the letter. Again, Lucky.
they got the
Now,
pictures, man. They
now
got the
getting
look they
back to
got the
what we
little
were talking
Pepperwoods
about.
hanging out the trains and sleeping
Uh,
in barrels and shit. All type of shit.
Right. So again,
hey,
1854 is an odd year when, like Savage said, the influx of immigrants was in the late 1800s.
hey, Chuck.
Hey,
Hey, panel.
Hey, what's going on, big sis?
I wanted to
uh
piggyback
oh,
on what she just said. I need to turn this down. I think.
Abby,
I'm babysitting.
goddamn
Hey.
dude.
So, a lot of people will try to hide behind that facade of, oh, those were the times, and that's just what they did. And it's like, everybody didn't do that. Everybody wasn't immoral like that. So stop trying to make us feel like we should be comfortable with the inhumane things people did because that's just what they did at the time.
What? Okay. What?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Oh, I'm just jumping on that because
Put
because
a Benji
Jasmine
back.
was because Jasmine was Jasmine. I'm sorry, because Jazz was kind of alluding to that fact that that's what they were doing.
Now that's not the point. The point is where these white people come from.
Oh, all right.
That's the
Get
point.
what
Well, I
they
was I
get
was
what they
We're
giving a
just
call them,
different point.
Jazz. Get what they call the kids, the New Yorkers and the Boston people. Street Arabs. They call them the kids street Arabs.
hell no.
But I
They
feel
call
like
them street
they
Arabs.
came from that inhumane behavior.
No, we're talking about where they were born at. Where they come from, Abby.
Oh, as far as I understand,
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing. As I'm looking at
somewhere
these
in
pictures,
Eastern Europe,
they were some little bad little
like they were
motherfuckers. I bet you, boy.
Okay,
exiled
but
into
we're trying to
Eastern
find
Europe.
proof of the ships of them coming from Europe to America in 1850 ish. We trying to find ships full of children. That's what we're looking for.
Oh,
But
you talking about the
we have
children again?
trains
I'm
of
sorry.
children being moved across the country, but we don't have. We're trying to find the ships of children being brought from Europe. That's what we're looking for.
I apologize. I jumped to something
Wherever they came from, they show moved their ass all across the world, all
So
across the
then,
United States by train.
the narrative of these incubator babies gets stuck in there, and these Cabbage Patch babies and that type of funny,
Man, come on now.
outlandish things come into play in between there, and that's where it gets to be. You know, that's all I'm asking.
Come on
That's all
in,
I'm
man.
asking.
Come
No,
on
I
in,
forgot
man.
what you was talking about originally. So you talking about like eugenics and stuff, like where these kids come from.
There was a video that was
Cause
played earlier or last night or whatever. I came up here and I was trying to get discussion of that in some kind of way. It got off into Rootword's last name and then Murphy's Burrow and some other shit. And then
oh,
it got off the topic. I went to sleep and then I came back and I was just seeing if anybody had seen that video, and Black Eye said he's seen it. So we was discussing that. The
that's
orphan
funny.
the
I was
orphan
there.
trains.
I was there that night when Rootwork. He was like, "I'm from the Murphy tribe," and he was like, "What's a tribe, nigga?" It was
He say
just
he
the
ain't from the Murray
crazy.
tribe no more.
And
He
and
say he ain't from there no more.
and I fell asleep.
Now,
Actually,
what
woke
was you
up to
saying?
Truth Zone's voice, and I accidentally hit something on my phone and got knocked out. And I was so mad because y'all was all up into it. But anyway,
So, Abby, I got a question. What does it feel like to wake up to a man's voice?
what?
Can I get two packs of
That's
grape jelly?
Jazz,
well, okay.
the nigga name was Charles Loring Brace.
Like,
Well, it's not
The
the
nigga
first
that
man's voice
the
I
nigga that
woke up to, but it feels
the
good.
orphan train motherfucker. Charles Loring Brace.
I feel like it
I'm,
feels good to wake up to a voice. Shoot,
that's what's up. We gonna bring you
just to
home,
know
baby. Don't
I'm awake.
It feels
Shit, I
more better when he wakes
survived.
up with that morning beef jerky.
Hi,
huh?
Demi.
Hey, he said,
What'd
huh?
you say,
So I said,
Demi?
hey, huh? I don't know what do you call that when he wakes up with Dexter Pointer.
It's called a morning wood.
Morning wood, coulda, shoulda.
Said
That's even
Dexter
more
Pointer.
nice.
So yeah,
I'll
Black
let
Eyes. I
y'all
guess we'll
Well,
get
decide
back to
that.
that later.
well, yeah, no. We're
Yeah,
not trying to
it's all
derail the
good.
conversation because
We're gonna bring Abby home. We
I messed it up at first, Jazz. I'm
Well,
sorry.
we already talked about it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's where it came from. This orphan train shit is the forerunner of modern family foster care.
It's hold on. Did I do something to you, Demi? I don't. If I did, I apologize. I don't know what I did, but whatever it is I
Huh?
did, my bad. I'm sorry.
What? What were you talking about?
Man,
I'm just saying I'm sorry if I did anything to offend you.
it's called
Nah,
grace.
you
God
never did
bless
nothing
you
to
with it.
offend
It's
me.
called grace. It's called grace. God give it to you even if you don't want it.
Yeah, we already
Why
Well,
talked
that
about
was just
sex. I'm talking about sex. We already talked about
I was the
sex.
one that derailed the conversation in the beginning, so I apologize.
Hey,
Cause
that's
No,
why
I
we
I
give
said
really
you
we
was
already
grace.
I
talked
really
about
was
sex a little
into
bit
what she was
earlier.
I really was into what was being talked about, but I'm tired and I've been drinking and I probably
I've been
went
drinking
with
and I've been
I've been
smoking. I'm riding down
smoking.
845 and I'm joking.
Wait, what?
it's too early in the
I
morning to
don't
be
know.
drinking.
I forgot what the last part he said.
Wait, no, what's the lyrics? I never heard it
He said,
before.
"You remember this shit? That's the 85 bars or something. Shit, the nigga just rap Outcast in there.
Oh, is that like
Sean,
Georgia?
Sean P. Yeah, Sean P. And I forgot the other nigga.
Oh, okay. So in Louisiana, this is our version of that. I I smoke, I drink. I'm supposed to
I'm
stop,
supposed
but
to
I
stop,
can't.
but I can't.
I'm a dog.
I'm a dog.
I
I
love
love
hoes,
hoes.
and I'm addicted to
Mm-mm.
money, cars, and
My
clothes
cars
with
and
big
clothes.
penis.
Okay, then. Come on in, my nigga. Come
We
on
bringing
in, my
Demi
nigga.
home.
Whoa.
But we
That
we
boy,
we rap close to each other though.
Hey,
Georgia and
it's natural. I
Louisiana.
don't know this shit.
Yeah, I done heard that. You know, that was a club banger.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
thank you. I already. Oh, live and learn already. Is this a different one? Cause I already commented on that one.
Hey, Jad, it's a book on it. It's called a history of placing out the orphan train,
Yeah, I know. I know.
child
There's a but.
welfare.
I know. I know. I just was trying to. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a
No, it
bad
does
motherfucker.
matter because
It
I,
probably.
I,
I'm
I
I'm
think
trying to really figure out where kids come from.
I
They
think
saying that they was abandoned though.
yeah, and I think what makes it interesting is because weren't they mostly Eastern European children, or am I mistaken?
We got to look into their last names. Look into the tales of the people. You know what I'm saying? What they talk about. Pull
Well,
up for you. Who got the
tell me what
keys?
y'all understanding is of who what kind of kids it was mostly.
Again,
They was
like Ruth
neighborhood
said,
roughs.
there's no ships showing children coming from Europe. There's no photographs of ships full of children with no parents coming from Europe and being placed on trains. The story of the orphans starts in New York. This is what the story is. Some of them start at World's Fairs being incubator babies.
So New
So
York is
you can't trace their last name if they're orphans. They would take on the names of whoever they were placed with.
right, but New York was like mostly
Again,
from wait, hold on, let me finish the statement. Like mostly from Ellis Island, the Eastern
no, we're talking
European
about
children.
1854.
Well, hold
Okay.
on. I know how I can do this. I can look up all the people that was migrated in 1854 in New York in the East Coast region. All the white people.
They would be children, not people.
The family though, the families.
They would be children and not whole families. Ellis Island came in what, 1880s, 89.
Hmm.
That's when they brought whole families and grown people over. They have photographs of that. They have ships with pictures of these grown people coming from over there. But when you read the orphan train story starts in 1854,
Hmm.
You looking
where
for the smoking
are
gun?
the ships of these children coming in from Europe at that time? So
So
they're
so
just
Jack
they're just victims of war from here in America? And why are they primarily Caucasian children? I'm not going to say there wasn't no brown children, but
Mm-hmm.
primarily when you look at the photographs of the trains and the kids on the train, they're all Caucasian children. So
So do you have a theory about it or?
it was a whole video that we was discussing. I'm going to
Oh,
mute
okay.
up.
I'm late. I'm
Get
late.
get where the
So let
first
me
place they took
let
their
me
bad
shut the
asses
fuck
to,
up because
Jag.
I'm late.
They sent their bad ass to Mississippi. Nah, no, hold on, I'm tripping. You say the first orphanage in the United States was established in 1729 in Natchez, Mississippi.
Hmm.
Well, they ain't talking about white people then, and they ain't talking about no orphans. Well,
Yeah, cause they say
You think they were
they
stolen or something? You think?
reportedly. It said reportedly established, so you might be right. You might be right about this.
what you say, Demi? My bad. I'm sorry.
You think? No, you said you think they were what? Stolen or something?
In 1799, I'll say these will probably be kids that are what we call prisoners of wars that maybe we had a conflict, a battle, and they killed,
Hmm.
the parents, and they kept the kids to adopt them into the camp. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it sounds
But
like
I ain't
Jazz.
seen no real story.
It's it
So
I ain't
you
sounds
seen.
it,
so
so- it sounds
you
like Jazz has done more research than us. So maybe we should ask her.
I'm asking y'all what you did. I don't know who else has seen the Cabbage Patch theory, the incubator baby theory.
Yeah, I
Those
seen. Yeah,
okay.
them.
So I'm trying to incorporate that within the orphan story and see where people are at with that.
Oh.
Being that
Yeah,
Jerry Seinfeld, there's a video. If anybody wants to go look at it, look up
I see. I know
Jerry
Snapback.
Seinfeld. Well, people that haven't seen it, where
Yeah,
he's in an interview and he says that his father or grandfather was an incubator baby that was bought at Coney Island. So where the fuck did he come from? That's my point, and I'm gonna mute up.
yeah. Now, what I think that,
Mhm.
and my understanding or what I come from gathering of the incubator baby and the cabbage patch kids thing was more of like a breeding, not a breed, like an adoption agency. You know what I'm saying? Like women that got pregnant and weren't trying to keep their kids for whatever reason or couldn't afford to keep their kids, they adopted them off to the, cabbage patch.
So this
The
man was
kid.
having these babies as attractions at World's Fairs, and people were buying these babies that
I got something
that
for you,
women
Jay.
I'm saying
that
plenty of
women just
men.
didn't want. So they
I
Yeah,
got
just
I'm
had
saying,
something
them
for
at the
you.
fair. Okay.
He
yeah, they
say we
just
cannot.
selling
He say we
adopted.
cannot. So to say, return a premature infant to its proper place of abode, the interior of their uterus. But we can, with some success, endeavor to create an environment which shall, in some points at least, resemble the intra uterine nidus. John Ballantyne, May 1902.
Okay. I need to
And then it
know
say,
well,
and then it
how
say,
come it was so many babies in incubators? Maybe I should say that.
this is
Why
what he
was it
talking about,
enough?
Jazz. He talking about he say
I
neonatal
understand. I understand that. I understand that. I
incubators.
understand that. But the number of incubator babies to have them presented as uh, a attraction at World's Fairs for people to buy is different than you know 1 out of every 10 being premature.
Right. Nah, I don't think it was premature kids necessarily. I just, like I said, I think it was
And
just
again,
women.
we have test tube
Being on the,
babies now. Why didn't they have test tube ish situations then?
Okay, look,
I think I'm
two
thinking too
novel.
far.
Listen, sis, two novel incubators emerged during the early 1880s. In Dresden, France, Wiccan proposed the permanent bath, in which babies born between 28 and 36 weeks of gestation were immersed up to the chin in warm water, supported by an inflated rubber collar. The infant's head protruded through a padded opening in the lid of the apparatus, allowing even very restless neonates to remain in the bath for several days in succession and drink and sleep without apparent inconvenience. And then it's
Okay.
another one.
Hey,
It's a
do
you
this. Do
want to
this
hear
for
about
me. Do
another
this
one?
for me. No, no, do this for me. Look up incubator babies, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. There's no way that you gonna have a sideshow attraction at a fair with multiple babies. It's not like one or two, multiple babies in incubators all across the United States. Where are the mothers of these? You telling me that the premature rate of children was that high is what I guess I have to keep breaking it down smaller and smaller. The premature rate of children was that high to where you have 20, 20 or plus babies in incubators all at the same time, all during the same period at different.
You ain't listening. You ain't
No,
listening.
I know. I understand what you're saying, but you're not
Listen what I'm
listening.
saying. It
You're
say
not listening. Okay. All right.
okay.
Go ahead.
It say following this lead. It's on. This is on down in the reading. Several entrepreneurs set up incubator baby sideshows using lion incubators manufactured by Paul Altman in Berlin and the KNY Shearer Company of New York. Among the greatest protagonists was Martin Cooney, who was responsible for incubator exhibits at several world fairs, as well as a seasonal show which ran at Coney Island, New York from 1903 to 1943. Is that what you're talking about?
Hello? Hello?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I said,
Hello?
damn, what
Mic check?
I'm, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
That's what I'm saying. Damn, where
Okay,
everybody
I was
at
just
went to?
checking. I was just checking.
I can't hear nobody but you though.
What, can you hear me? I'm here.
Okay, I can hear you, sis.
Anybody? I don't know. Went
I'm
silent.
muted up. I'm muted up. Can y'all
Oh
hear me
yeah,
though?
yeah. We can hear you.
Yeah, I was muted up.
Yeah, I
I was
guess
over
that's
here.
what Jazz. It ain't no guess to it. This got to be what Jazz talking about because she talking about the side shows and the world fairs. They did that shit for 40 years.
I know the
I
world
just think we
fairs.
looking at out.
They
I
exploited
think
a
we
lot
was
of.
looking at the
They
first
exploited a lot of
form
people.
of adoption agency, um, and also um, a little bit of entertainment at the same time. Cause I mean, the videos that we got of the world fairs and the incubator babies, I mean, it ain't like it's real long videos. It's just like little movie clips. I don't think they longer than 5 minutes. But I don't it don't make sense to because there's there's no real record of of a bunch of kids getting shipped over here We got kids. I mean, we got records of them, and I think that's even still the pictures that we got of them selling their kids and stuff in New York. That's after Ellis Island. Actually, I think that's like during the Great Depression or whatever. But yeah, they got pictures of um, pale skins selling their kids. Got ads and stuff with their kids.
I mean, it's not just pale skins. It's like they were selling
They
kids
been they been
who were
selling their kids from the
midgets.
beginning of
They
time.
were selling kids who were like with all kind of deformities. They were selling girls who grew
Who had
beards.
deformities? Who had deformities?
On these trains,
They had
where are those kids with
dwarfs. They had,
deformities?
huh?
On these orphan trains, where are the children with
Oh, I'm not
deformities?
talking. I'm talking about the circus.
Jad, Jad, this
Where you
nigga
see some
Martin Arthur
kids with some?
Coney. This motherfucker
Cause
Martin Arthur
he
Coney
mentioned
was a
Coney Island,
motherfucker,
so I
man.
thought we were talking about the circus.
I
Man,
mean, what kids?
that's what we talking about. The Coney man. Man, this motherfucker was selling babies, Jad. This motherfucker was a motherfucker, man. He got a picture of him holding up babies like them hoes, like they're a piece of candy. Hell no, Jad.
Then
Look up this nigga.
during the same time period, then you get all these stories that are stories. I'm not saying that these are real things that happen. You've got stories of Oliver Twist, you've got Orphan Annie, you've got the Little Rascals, you got the movie Gangs of New York. You got all these things where they're based on children being orphans around the same time period. You got the story of the stork. Bring it, and we looked up the other day when somebody said it wasn't true. They mailed a few babies in the mail.
No, that
So you
Yeah,
got the
motherfucker was
story
not.
of
yeah.
the
No, he
Cabbage
was getting
Patch.
out.
You got the story of the stork. You got people, you know what I'm saying, buying
He was getting
kids.
out.
Pick, there's different little innuendos in there that suggest that there's children that came from where. It was just a topic of conversation. Again, I'm asking questions. Y'all can brainstorm it or whatever. It just be like, see, there go. You can look at. You got your computer, Black Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gotta put it on the screen. But can you Google? Did they ever? Did people ever mail children in the mail? Look it up. Look it up.
Oh shit.
Look it up. Huh?
Say, look it up. If you don't, you're dumb.
I mean, 2025. Shoot, I
I'm
could
not
be
talking
forgetting
about
things these
today.
days.
I'm just asking. It's just a question.
No, I mean, even
You there,
building up
Black
to
Eyes?
2025.
The
He might
first
have been in the
known case of
1800s, for
mailing a
all I know.
baby in 1913. The story of
1930.
The Bede family and their infant son James Bede is a well documented example of this practice. James Beagle, 1913.
Just asking a question.
We gonna get him
Um,
there, goddamn it, shit. We can't get him nowhere else. We gonna send him through the mail, goddamn it, shit.
and if you just Google it, just the actual, just a punk ass AI overview will tell you about
They
mailing
said it.
babies.
They said they did it for 6 years before folks start complaining about it. Oh, y'all doing wrong. They should have stayed it was wrong the first goddamn day when they were finna send the motherfucker. They waited 6 goddamn summers for them to stop doing it. Shit.
So where did them babies come from?
She ain't no goddamn telling where they came from.
And then they got shipped to somebody, whoever received them in the mail. And then they got that person's last name. So now they're whoever, them people who bought them, purchased them, got adopted out to them. Now they are whoever got them. That's their kid now, and that's their last name. So that's not who they are.
Hey, Jad, hey, that's some sick shit.
That's not who they are. That's how they got a last name to whoever they got shipped to.
Correct.
That's that's a sick practice, man. That America had going on back then. Mailing
So
babies,
a
man.
lot
Come
of
on,
these
man.
people are not who the fuck they say they are. They are whoever they were told they were. If they
Absolutely.
somebody told them they were Italian, or they told them they were Irish, or they told them that they was whatever the fuck, that's what they believe they
Right,
are because that's all they were ever told. Now they out here teaching
right.
your kids in school history, and then you wonder what's going on.
So what era was that? What era would that be considered? Baby, not they wouldn't be considered baby boomers. Them people like that. What would they be considered? Them, those kids there. Cabbage
Um,
Patch Kids. Fuck
the silent
it.
era, the silent era,
About dead.
they were the silent era.
Silent era. Oh man,
They come
that's some
before the
crazy
baby
shit.
boomers. They're called the silent era. Again, why is that?
Because they had to
Man,
keep everything silent.
And this is during the Reconstruction of history, or the United States, or the construction of the United States, or whatever you want to call it. The Reconstruction is what we were taught.
but see but you got to look at it too. Sears and Roebuck a million gram back then. Of that good shit.
But you had it
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
The history and the infrastructure, both.
There, shit, you order gram through the magazine. Goddamn it, gram of that good shit. Goddamn it, that Coco Mongo. Goddamn it. See, they go send it.
It just be topics for discussion, and people don't want to talk about that shit
Oh yeah,
because
they
they don't
show
nobody
though.
want to talk about. They just want to talk about Indian history and this, that, and other. Some kind of way they got something to do with that. Maybe these kids. Yeah, y'all too young. I've seen the movie The
It's
Jerk.
it's
The Jerk
it's
with
like
Steve Martin.
it's
He was a white baby that was raised by a black family in the country, and he would say he was born a black boy, a black child. I forget how he said it, but he was
I
white the whole
remember that.
time, but he was raised around the black people, so he thought that's what he was.
I
It's called The
remember that
Jerk.
movie.
Steve Martin.
Man, that's but
Steve Martin. Alright.
The movie's called
I
The
don't
Jerk.
know if he
but
racist or
but
not though, but yeah.
No, but I mean, sometimes people be saying stuff. It was a comedy movie. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
But he was an orphan that was raised by this black family in the South.
So I wonder. I don't know how long it's been since you've seen it, but I wonder if we saw it now, how racist we would notice. I don't know. I don't know if it was because I haven't seen it so long, but I'm sure it probably was, and I wasn't even able to pinpoint it.
Jazz a OG. Abby do you a OG too. Y'all done seen some good shit, some good movies and shit. You know what I'm saying? That'll goddamn you kind of bring it back to that, you know what I'm saying, to that point with them goddamn babies and shit.
But I mean, yeah, there's books, and there's like here they got the historical society, and they talk about uh the orphan trains and stuff, and there was a lot of stuff going on in Kansas and Missouri, Iowa, those places. They was dropping a lot of them kids off, but I
Hey, that's what they did to them homeless people that day when you said you went out there and you couldn't find them no more. They trained their ass somewhere off somewhere.
they either did that, or they did worse, or they did worse, or they did worse. Let's be 100% about that. A lot of
Yeah.
homeless people
But
don't
Jazz,
have no families and don't have nobody to even know that they are not around no more.
it's kind of alarming, like the states you were talking about, because those are those flyover, super evangelical or Mormon states. where exploiting women is par for the course.
I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? Let's see. Maybe it's
Yeah, you do sound a little muffled.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had an earpiece in my ear. My bad. So, the like when you were talking about that era and the names of the states, and I was like, oh, think of all those flyover states and Mormon states or what have you, where exploiting women is par for the course. Like it's fine. Even I mean, even white women, it's fine.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to incorporate that into where when you're saying, where'd all these girls go?
No, I didn't say girls. These are children, boys and girls.
Oh, boys and girls.
Yeah, I never put a gender on. I just hit children. I
Ooh.
never, there was never a gender. There's
I mean,
actual photographs where you can see these children on trains
well,
being sent to.
and when you're thinking about that culture of people, boys are fair game too, and
Okay.
exploitation.
Again, I'm talking about the period between 1854 and what was it, 1930, 1928. Okay, you've got the rise of the KKK. You have the birth of a nation. You have slavery allegedly being over in 1865. What is going on? That's what I'm trying to find. This is all I'm trying to find out. And I'm not talking about sex trafficking or none. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the
Well, most
population of
people, most
people.
people who are racist are also um petties. They kind of go hand in hand because there's an immorality in it all. So I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. But that's just me. I'm gonna shut up. Who on the highway?
The motherfucker said, man, what y'all on this morning?
I mean,
Oh, ooh, I want some good
if I
weed.
was if I was on my
Oh.
laptop, I would be like googling all the kind of stuff Jazz talking about. But on the
Well, shit,
cell
I
phone, you
already
can't
got it
do that.
pulled up.
You'll get
Shit, I got
you'll
all this.
get thrown off the chat. But I would love to.
And you won't get thrown off the chair. You just don't know what you're doing.
No, when
Yeah,
I
like
try to go
bring some
away
life.
and look at stuff, I get thrown off the panel, not the chat, the panel I'm in. Like
Gotta
I keep
bring up
having to
another
come
tab.
in and come out, so I don't research anything while I'm up here on my phone, and I'm usually on my phone.
You don't research nothing. We
You
talk
must,
about anyway.
you must,
It's not the
you
white
must,
man saying.
you must got a flip phone.
Yeah, that's well.
So you
No, I have an iPhone.
need the
Only
white
do two.
man's verification.
You got
That
an
bitch,
iPhone and you don't know how to work it, girl. You better sit down somewhere. Spending all that money, don't even know how to work it.
Okay,
she
Here
don't
come
believe
Root.
because the white man ain't
okay.
said.
I mean,
I'm
you're
gonna
not
let y'all
paying the
and Root
bill.
argue it out. Go ahead, Root. Where he coming? He's coming.
My nigga Rue coming.
Yeah.
That nigga been fighting like a goddamn Mexican. Straight out of Mexico.
He gonna come up here and tell me I'm wrong and this, that, and the third, but it'll give y'all something to do.
He gonna start
Shit.
crying.
Lucky, what's
You got
CBD?
the
Root been
I
off
don't see
his
why you ain't
meds
beating him. I
lately.
don't see why you don't be beating the hell out of Root. Jazz.
I only do 3 puffs per session. Never reached my plateau. Been doing it ever since high school.
Get in the
So
3
bathroom.
puffs. What are you doing?
yeah, I don't smoke. I
Babysitting the
never
weed
took.
over there?
No,
Go in the bathroom.
So
no.
somebody sounds like they're
Oh,
underwater.
Lord have mercy.
Demi,
Yeah, the doctor say you reach your plateau. You can't get no more
not
higher
her.
than you can.
Demi.
So I never try to
Demi.
reach my plateau getting high. Huh?
Demi. Don't listen to that damn doctor. He's a lie. You gotta take more than 3 puffs, Demi.
You supposed to do it for me. I've been doing
I'ma
that
hit.
ever since.
Well, you
You
need
ain't
a
no smoker. You
yeah,
smoking
you
I'm
that
need to
not
shit
a.
with
boost up
I
brown
your
don't smoke the
folks.
whole.
dosage or something.
Mm-mm.
Me, I ain't got
Maybe
shit to
5
do.
puffs.
Nobody get fucked up.
The hemp
Like
that we
Mister.
the too strong. That's too strong for dinner. Nah, I
Still
don't need.
smoking,
Mm-mm.
but who is that coming through?
Hmm.
Good
Who is
day,
that trying to
Root.
come through? Sounding like they staticking like a motherfucker.
Oh, I thought it was me, but it's not.
I was trying me turn on the bath water at first.
Nah, that ain't you. That sound like my boy Robert Lee trying to talk. You know how
It's
Robert Lee
Root
should be
word.
acting.
Root came up here.
I ain't said nothing. My mic been on mute, but salute everybody.
Um, good day.
Bro,
Your mic sound like trash. We can't hear you, Root. Go back
Hey
and
yo,
come back in.
hey, did you hear this shit, Savage? Did you hear this shit, Savage? What this nigga said?
What?
Salute to the panel though, Demi, Truth Zone, Naughty.
Absolutely.
Oh no, I can't say Naughty. It's about Naughty. Man, what the fuck? Everybody else, Jazz, Abby, do with your fine ass, Jazz with your fine
assalamu
ass.
alaikum, man.
Allah good, God good, Mother Nature good.
Man, peace be upon you, brother.
Hey man, this nigga said that he motherfucking sued Bob Barker.
No, I didn't hear that live.
Hey man, a lot of
He
people saying that shit in the chat, Savage.
Tell me you recorded it.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's recorded on the live, I think. Yeah, but he
oh,
was telling us about his case.
oh man.
He wasn't lying.
He's he said he
Oh,
sued Bob Barker.
oh man.
Well, ask him because he might not want to talk about it.
who said that?
Did he show y'all?
Nati.
Did he show
Yeah,
y'all
he
his
took proof. Yeah, he did. He did.
Who the fuck is Bob Barker?
Price
Rich
is
ass
right,
white
guy.
dude.
But it's not just Bob Barker. It's just Anyway, let him explain this shit. Or you can watch. What was it about 5 hours ago? 4 or 5 hours ago, Robert. Something.
did he say
Nati.
he
Nati's
won?
awake.
This nigga said he sued Bob
Clay
Barker.
could not messy. No, he's on the panel.
You talking about
Clay.
Bob Barker for the stuff that he sells in the penitentiaries? Is that what he mean?
I guess that's
Yeah,
what he
that's what I
means.
think you're talking about, yeah. Or there's another Bob Barker, the
I
dude that
didn't think that was the same dude, but maybe it
I don't
is.
know. He might be.
No, I don't know. I don't know either. I don't.
Yeah, if he's well, he might be sleeping. Who knows?
Did
man,
y'all see
one
his
nigga
name on
said
the
he sued
document?
Bob
Not he
Barker.
be lying.
Yeah, did y'all
He
see
showed
his name on the
documents.
document?
I saw. Yes.
You saw his
Man, if
name.
you ever sued
I
Bob
saw
Barker,
who Nazi's name. I saw Nazi's name and who he's suing. Yeah.
all I'm saying is
Okay.
if you sued Bob Barker and you got in court, you're gonna get a lot of money from people. I don't care if you win, just a lot of YouTube people gonna be on your team and give you some money, man. He ain't even know, man. Just you will want everybody know that. Like I'm going to court for motherfucker suing Bob Barker. Fuck that shit. Hell no, man.
And if I get $1 million or even $800,000, I'm never gonna be laying up on the panel on YouTube all night. I'm sorry. I love y'all. I love y'all to death. I probably come visit y'all at y'all where y'all live and whatnot and holla. But I'm never gonna just lay up on YouTube with y'all with that amount of money. There's so many things to be doing in the world with a major lawsuit than sleeping on a panel. But teach his own.
What's up, Naughty? You woke, man?
That nigga lying. He's lying.
Naughty boy, you woke, brother.
That nigga printed some documents up, made some shit up.
No, you don't show documents of that shit. You pull that shit up in a court case, man. You can pull.
Well, it
What's
wasn't documents. It wasn't a full document. It was just, just enough to prove that it's, it wasn't a document on that particular case. It was on a Chapter 11 that they was filing. Bob Barkerman was filing. It wasn't about specifically his case.
Oh,
hold on. So I thought you said something. You seen him suing them.
Yeah, see, that's just yeah, he is, but they tried to let him explain it because that's his business. I don't do that.
not
He gonna lie.
Give us some
He gonna lie.
explanation.
He probably lying to y'all. You gotta watch them type people.
Well, he told me once that he was going 140 miles an hour in a Corvette. And he said he had a gun the size of Bow Wow on the front seat. And got pulled over. No, that ain't even the bad thing, Demi. He ain't have no United States tags on there. And guess what the cop did? Ran his fucking tag and just let him go. Didn't jump out, didn't ask for his ID.
Oh.
Didn't ask where the fucking Bow Wow. Hey, you guys, what's up with this Bow Wow in the car? Why Bow Wow in the car? Just said, go ahead, bro. You just out of here, man. Shit be crazy. Like going 149 miles an hour. And then this nigga said he did it with some, what's my dude's tags? I got two people, this girl named Pooter and my nigga Chi-Chi. They got trucking businesses and shit. And I was supposed to be on my way there, but I had two little Sprinter, little shit. But they got some like ODC, ODI tags. I forget the name of them shit, but they got some tags that's connected commercial. He talking about these
like dealer tags or some shit like that.
Not really dealer tags. I just
something
know
similar to such.
When you got trucks, I just think like when you own, I don't know, it's the ODC, ODI.
Yeah, you get like you get fleet tags.
Something like that. I'm not gonna say the Pacific. I just know what he's talking about. But that is dealing with the United States citizens.
Oh yeah. Not he's a police, and that's the colleagues let him go.
Come on, Nazi boy. DOT, my fault. Yeah, DOT tags. Yeah.
My buddy gonna let me go if I work with him.
All right, since he ain't gonna wake up, man, we gonna remember this Naughty. And over here, I'm gonna pay this nigga like $2, $3 just to put you off for 3 minutes so we could talk about it like 3 different times. Just we gonna have to get some understanding about this shit. God dang. Oh, while we talking shit, like I ain't go, but I don't even care about that shit. But you had a good conversation, Jazz. Where did them white ass orphans come from in America? Where did hundreds of thousands of 7 and under kids just come from? Just pop up. That was ready to work at the drop of a dime. Just like sophisticated enough and just work ready. Just it seemed like strangely like they was looking at their moms and dads before working these places or some shit. I don't know. Just 7 and 8-year-olds equipped to work in warehouses. I'm just wondering where these little Billies came from.
They was smoking cigarettes and everything, Rube.
I'm just wondering where they came from. That's all I want.
They got pictures of them smoking cigarettes and just hanging out and shit. So I'm trying to find out, are these small grown people, or what the fuck's going on, man?
Yeah, hey, Root, I think these little kids were some whole different animals, Root. I think if you would have met one of them kids back then, they probably would have picked your pocket, stole your goddamn wallet, your shoes, and your goddamn socks off your
And
goddamn feet.
then mysteriously,
They
these
was some
kids get a little
badass little kids.
older. These kids get a little older, and then all of a sudden, Black Town start burning down. But I'm gonna just set that right there.
I'm just wondering where the kids came from. That'll clear a lot of shit up. I think when them kids got mad, they turned red. Yeah.
The incubator babies, right? Or orphans? They probably a mixture of everything.
I think they necks turn red and they feet
Smoking
turn
cigarettes at
red.
7 too. Lucky is funny. You didn't start smoking at 7.
I don't know. Only explanation I can come up with is them some redskins. That's the only shit I can come up with unless y'all can put them to another country.
Are they Aboriginal root?
I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Hell no, ain't no goddamn Aboriginal.
I ain't gonna say they ain't. I'm just gonna say I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a mysterious group of people that, by the time they were teenagers, then all of a sudden the Klan comes about, and you got mobs of white folks burning shit down and lynching niggas, and it's just odd that these same children was smoking cigarettes when they were 8 years old and working in coal mines and factories and shit. Those are the type. That would be your type. Then next thing you know, they have kids, and their kids are teachers for us or our parents, and so on and so forth.
I'm just still wondering who had the balls to say, I'm going to drive on a train 100 and plus kids under 8 from here to there.
Hold on, let me pull him up for you.
I'm talking about where did these kids piss and shit at, and when they got hungry and needed something to drink. That is a whole gang of kids. That's a whole diabolical.
Oliver Twist shit. Some Oliver Twist shit. Oliver Twist.
This motherfucker was a sick motherfucker.
You know, when one kid get hungry, the rest of them get hungry. When one of them take the rest of them, man, nobody could handle that shit.
Man, this motherfucker, I believe this motherfucker her was a sick motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I'd have probably had to beat the shit out of one of them kids. Like, look, rest of the kids, look. Look, just ask me what you need, and I got
crazy.
You. No, I ain't.
What beat on the kids for, man?
Man, dealing with 100 kids, 100 that's under 8, man, you got to set an example, man.
Oh man.
Then you got, I don't know. Slavery is they say 1854 is the date they started doing this. So slavery is allegedly over in 1865. That's a short little period of little slavelets. Then you got sharecropping and all these things. I don't know. I'm just trying to add the timelines up with this influx of children and immigrants. But niggas was supposed to be the ones that didn't have shit. Then the Great Depression comes, and then you got photographs of niggas driving cars and wearing furs and all the things. But they do got black people in soup lines, but for the majority of the people in them soup lines, was probably them same kids that was orphans. I don't know. These are hypothetical thoughts, and I'm just putting them out there. And why did they name it the silent generation? That's another little thing there.
Mm-hmm. That's that spooky ass history in America when we get past 1860, 1915. Mm-hmm. That's a spooky ass situation.
What was we doing as a race, black race?
Tartarian shit y'all be hollering about.
Was he
all
slaves?
that weird ass shit.
That shit written all over 1860 to 1910. It took me a long time to figure that shit out. Like, nobody ever touched that time frame. I started looking into that shit. And I don't know. Nobody touched this time frame.
Baby kids.
Probably was a lot of advancement going on, a lot of advancements in medicine and all type of shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Experiments and shit.
Testing shit on, experimenting on folks like a motherfucker was going on in that era.
There's this one dude, I forget his name. I think it's Black Gold. I think he's Nigerian. I don't know. Like he's getting me comfortable to understanding how we do it. Like he goes directly to the era of like 1870 to 1912, where it's just Black history, but it's so advanced and so dope you can't comprehend unless you've been on YouTube for about 3 or 4 years. That's how dope this history he be reading, and it's on YouTube. I be showing people the Black channel, the Black History channel. Like when he showed the and it fucked me up when I looked this shit up. The Patterson Starfleet.
Okay, Luck.
This was the second biggest fleet of ships in the world, or in America. My fault. Let me take that back. This is in the late 1800s, and this is where motherfucking Marcus Garvey got one of his boats from. The story of Marcus Garvey is a fraud ass FBI story that is to make sure that we don't know about that. We had the second biggest shipping company in the world, and we had companies in Brussels. We had company headquarters in Brussels, Beijing, and I looked the one up in New York though. The one in New York, Amsterdam. That one true. So I'm just like, wow, there's so much shit that dude's channel be dropping. I'd be like, my God, we was fucking. The world was dope for real. Motherfuckers was player everywhere for real. Yeah, he got me hip though, but a lot of people told me about it, but I've never really seen it. He got me hip to them 4 little black girls and them 2 little white girls, but it's really the black girls or the Aboriginal girls. I don't know. Who gives? There's one of them colored motherfuckers. But before NASA, they sit these little motherfucking girls in the room, straight out of high school. Well, no, really straight out of middle school. By the time they got to college, they were sitting these girls in a room and said, please tell us how to land these planes over here and what's this going to do and how it's going to do.
Right.
That room, they had a computer mathematical equation for that shit.
Yeah, they said 4 computers down up in the room, didn't it?
Yeah, I still don't understand that shit. Like, what y'all mean? Y'all set these women down and their brains was the computer. Help me understand
man,
that.
they was bad, man.
I still can't comprehend what they saying. I can't comprehend
what they do. They doing mathematical equations, ain't they?
I'm not saying you wrong. I just, you know how you just think of shit like, I can't think of that. Like, okay, they gonna send us this paper, and by the time y'all leave that room, they gonna have this equation where if you go around the globe or if the moon do this, like, man, how smart are you for that?
Shit. Supreme. Just like the black woman always been supreme right on the side of her man.
And that's and that story right there solidifies it. See, I don't like saying that supreme shit unless I can solidify it.
Yeah. And that like solidifies it right there.
In these motherfucking girls' head. Like, hold on, man. We're gonna have to use these girls' heads to fly. What the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? There was movies about that shit. I'm like, you know, like, whoa, this movie really comes from some true evidence of my lineage. That's crazy.
What's that movie called? It's called y'all know y'all ain't seen that movie Demi? With Taraji P. Henson in it and all that. They worked for NASA, all them girls, and they was hating on them bad as hell. They were making them walk way across goddamn town damn near to go use the bathroom. Yeah, they sleep. They don't know nothing about
it. I think not a C called it Hidden Figures.
Yeah, I didn't see the movie. I heard about it, but I didn't see it. Sorry, y'all. I'm in the back.
I got parts of it or some shit.
Man, they wouldn't even let them use the bathroom inside the facility. And they go way across this and that, go use the bathroom come back and still spank them motherfucking white girls' ass on their mouth. And all them white
Some must
folks,
be a
white men
special.
and shit. Don't even want to drink out the same coffee pot as them.
If I had power and I can get 20 women together, I would lock their ass up.
What?
Let me land my plane so I could show them that they mathematically sync together when it comes to the cosmos and their menstrual cycle.
That's
And after they
right.
see
Rube,
that,
we already know that, Rube.
Man, you better
okay,
make sure them women black. They gonna imitate your ass. But what you
We
talking about?
definitely know that when we get together that our periods sync up. We already know that.
hold on, I'm gonna say
That's
this one
right.
more time. The only thing on earth when they get together sync up like a magnet force. There ain't nothing else that you could say change in their form, whatever it's a human, animal, or anything. If you get some flowers around each other, they just don't change up because they're around each other. Y'all gotta
But
really
before we
understand
get
how
Yeah,
into
I
the
don't
far.
know if that's true. It never experienced
before we
with
get into the
it.
freaky
It
stuff,
never. I never experienced that. Was it? I'm supposed to experience it like with my mom and my niece and my grandmother. We all had our periods. We're supposed to have our same periods at the same time. I never experienced that.
Where I
Um,
experienced
You
it
ever
at,
know?
I grew up in
You ever
it
know?
always has been like that.
I
When
grew up
me and
in a
my
house full of
You
daughters,
you
none of
when
my
I
I,
was
sisters
around
had
any other women, it always was like that.
well, not with me.
nothing.
the
No, I have
hotter
three
it
daughters,
is, the
and
more
we never had
aggressive
our
black
period
people
at the
is.
same time. Never.
Right,
When
no
it's
I
more
never
aggressive,
experienced
the
it with
aggressive.
hotter it
nobody.
get,
I
the
heard it
more
before
aggressive black
before.
people get. I'm telling you. When it start getting hot, niggas start getting aggravated.
well, I know that when we was in juvenile, there was a girl side, and you wouldn't notice it, but when you think about it now, like they would be aligned.
Nigga, was that 45 years ago? You can't even barely remember that.
I'm just lying, bro. This foreign ass fuck just come on here trolling. 7 in the morning, man. 8, 9 in the morning.
I really came up here to talk to Jazz, nigga. So get out your feelings, hoe ass nigga.
My nigga, look, what's up, man?
What they do? What they do?
Man, I
They
can't call it like a blind referee.
I like that.
Oh, I didn't. Hey,
That's what we
Nat.
say in the city too. We say I can't call it. That's how you know a nigga from the south.
Bro, you know you
But
ain't
hey,
from the
yeah.
South. Quit lying to
Come
yourself.
on, bro.
You
Come
know
on,
you
brother.
ain't from the South.
You've been growing your braids for 15
Bro,
years,
you
nigga. They the
know
same
you
length.
ain't from the South, my nigga.
You got
Damn lie,
Somalian hair.
man.
Good words. You got Somalian braids, brother. Stop getting mad at me. I ain't do it.
You got Jamaican, you got Jamaican locks.
Hey, look, it's been like
You're right. It
gladiator
was
school
inspired
I
over
by the
here,
know.
Rasta.
man.
Quit saying you
It's
from
been
down
like
south.
Inspired by the
gladiator
Rasta.
school,
Now
man.
you
Niggas
see
I
been
how
really
living
easy
with
was.
Knots and
I got
Higgins
you,
coming
bro.
over here lately.
Now I told them niggas this. I told Truth on last night. This is what the Abels trying to get their fighting skills up. They were getting beat up everywhere else, so y'all need to practice over here, so we don't just whoop y'all when y'all go to Smoke Channel. You know what I'm saying? So we encourage y'all to
Well, I
get
know
y'all
on the
shit off over
cordial.
here.
Well, I know on a cordial level, truths don't let me get that smoke, and I'll beat the fuck out of you on any level, respectfully, and I digress.
Oh shit!
Nigga, we can do that shit
Ooh,
this
an
very
early morning
instant to a
fade.
sour ass.
Any
We can do that shit
subject
this
you
very
want.
instant.
Man, I got an early morning fade. Everybody move around, get in the circle.
I'll beat the fuck out this weirdo on some scholarship shit. No cussing, no disrespect. You weird when it
Nigga,
come to
once you
info.
call me a weirdo, you can't tell me not to disrespect your goofy ass. What is wrong with you? This nigga trying to make the parameters of the debate, but then be real at the same
Ah,
time.
nigga crazy. Rude think he try to be smart. He try to talk your ass to death. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he think
saying?
he gonna pimp a
You got to
nigga.
be
Why I'm
quiet.
not one
You
of
got
these
to be quiet. Don't
prostitutes, nigga.
interrupt me. Hey, Rude, he talk about something. You can't interrupt me. Why he interrupting you?
Right. Nigga be
Nah,
playing
that's
Stop
mind
being
game like he
hey,
talking to a
nah, that's
prostitute.
an excuse y'all
Out of here,
say.
man.
Don't say that about me. I don't interrupt nobody or I say my fault. That's just some stuff I would never do to do that shit.
All right,
you,
bro.
you a
Hey,
I ain't
cause
got
this
motherfucker.
is what
time
I
to
do,
deal with this
Black Ice.
weirdo, nigga.
Black Ice, you could get next
Uh,
too. You can get next
oh
too.
really? Oh
Hey, yeah,
really?
you
Last
know,
Oh
time I was
shit,
on your
that's what I'm
channel, we
talking
talked
about.
about the Moors.
see, that's
Last
what
time I
I
was on
do
your
right
channel, we
there.
talked about the Moors, nigga, and you let it go. Now you bringing back up this Murphy shit again. I heard. I thought I beat you up on that already, champ.
Okay, we could debate that the Moors is from America.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a
brother.
good one.
I thought
You
I
see, I
did this
got
That's a
that
good
already.
work.
one,
Whenever
Lord.
you want to go, I'm
That's
gonna jump
off a
right on the
fly.
Let's
That's
go.
stage.
off the fly.
Let's go. Let's go right now. You got your laptop, ain't it?
Okay, yeah, here we go. We can go right
Let's
now.
go.
Shit,
Yeah,
easy.
let's go, gang.
All right.
Ain't even nothing hard to do.
Ooh,
Hey, did me
early
as
morning
See,
my nigga
fade.
Yes,
Truth
yes,
Zone would
sir.
say.
As my nigga Truth say, dimmy baby, dimmy baby. That nigga sick, boy. That nigga is. Oh God, y'all got both of them up already. Goddamn. Okay, which one's first? Which one's first? Let that Who's crackhead gonna go share first. screen? Oh, okay, bet. His shit was ready. Both of y'all was ready, really. Shazam.
Morocco, the country where the Moors come from. Morocco, the country where they say the Moors come from. This shit like beyond easy. Just Morocco, where they say the Moors come from, did not get established until the 1900s. So where was the Moorish Empire before 1912? And I digress.
All right, share my screen, damn man. That's why I said I did this before on his channel. I had him not he I really had him put all that more shit down. Right? He even said on his panel, and I'm gonna go back and find the video. He even said, damn Lucky, you just taught me something. But I'm gonna do it again. This nigga be taking all the time in the world. So the Moors, we're not talking about a country. That's crazy word. Niggas ain't talking about countries. Nigga never said the word country. Right? That's that low budget shit. So the Moors are a diverse group of medieval Muslims, primarily from North African, Berber, and Arab descent, who conquered and ruled the Iberian Peninsula, right? Those people, now we can get into the weeds, but I'm going to go down every single one of these people verbatim. We're going to do this, right? Almoravids, right? We're going to go caliphate by caliphate because the nigga really do this type shit. So we got the Almoravids, was a Berber Muslim dynasty. Let's click on that bit real quickly. I'm not going to take too much time with it because, like I said, I already did this on his channel before. The Almoravid dynasty, right? The Almoravid dynasty, a Berber Muslim dynasty, centered around the territory of what is that? Present day Morocco. What is that? It's established an empire that stretched over the western Maghreb and out Andalusia, starting in 1050 and lasting until the fall of the who? Almohads. Let's go to the Almohads. We're gonna keep walking a bit down. The Almohad Empire was a North African empire of what? Berber Muslim dynasty. You see how we ain't never left the Berber groups. We still staying swift. You gotta stay swift. So And
at
can
this
I ask
height
you one
of control,
question? Can I just
what's
ask you
up?
one question? Did the Moors have a language? What language do they speak? You know?
They spoke they spoke Arabic, they spoke Castilian, depending on what region you're in.
Okay, so
So
it's gonna be different dialects. Okay.
yeah, like the Muslims in Iberia was like they kind of was like a metropolis type niggas. Like they had Christians, Jews, Muslims, everybody was staying around, but they had to pay tribute to the Muslim dynasty type shit. So
Okay.
you can have your
Okay.
Christian principles. You niggas could be Jews over here, but you're gonna pay the piper. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Okay. Thank you. So it varies. Yeah. Okay.
It's the best way to explain. It's like going to Los Angeles. You're gonna see Australians, you go see Nigerians, you
Mm-hmm.
go see Black Americans. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But the language is English.
Is
So, but like I said, the Almohad Caliphate, a ruling dynasty known as the Muminid dynasty, was founded after the death of Abd al-Mumin, 1121. So again, this is all still what's called Marrakesh or Maghreb or Morocco, coming up out of these North African tribes. Nobody ever said they came from the Americas. And my old school degenerate can't find nothing to say the least. I'm gonna yield my time and let him get some screen share capabilities going. What you got, champ?
Okay, can you share my screen real quick? Just a little bit. Now, my brother said that I already showed that Morocco got established over here in the 1900s. Now, he said it was over there before, and I'm gonna agree with him. It was the Berbers. I'm gonna go to the etymology of Berbers. Berbers, okay, it says people, the North, it was an Arab name. That's what the Arab gave these people. They called them Berbers. For the peoples living in the mountains and the deserts of North Africa, west of Egypt, perhaps from Greek barbarians, Barbary. That's what they say, see Barbary. By 1854, by 1854,
as the name of their Hamite language. Now let's keep on going. The Almoravids, whatever the fuck he said, their name. Muslim Berber. Remember it says Berber. Let's go to the Hamites. You remember it says Berber. Now let's go to see what Berber means. When you call a person in North Africa a Berber or Barber, what does that mean? It means a foreigner over there. A foreigner. It means the Arabs was calling them people foreigners. Let's make sure, because they said them are foreign lands. Let's make sure what the word barbarian is, because a barbarian is connected to Barbary, who is the Berbers. Let's make sure what the barbarian is. Oh, a Berber, dealing with somebody that's strange and foreign to them lands. A stranger, a foreigner, a person that's ignorant to that lifestyle. Let me keep on going. And I'm going to land my plane on this. So I'm just dismissing what he talking about any Berber. Every Berber that the Arabian seen over there, the Arabian definition for Berber is foreigner. 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 Let's go to this peace and friendship treaty once again, because I'm just going step by step. I'm done after this. Right here it says that the kingdom of Morocco, the state of Morocco, which is not an empire, was made in 1912. But we're going back to the 1786 Peace and Friendship Treaty that's talking about the Morocco Empire. Remember the year, y'all. 1786. Remember the year, because I'm going to land my plane on this. The Moroccan Empire. The first people that gave the 13 colonies they shit. And I digress.
All right, so let me get the screen. Okay, appreciate that. Demi on her shit this morning, y'all. Stop playing. Drop the cash out. But like I was saying, before we agree to move this goalpost, because you did say that you conceded a little bit, I just want to acknowledge the line of scrimmage has now moved back. It has been a sack. This has been a 15-yard loss, but we now attempting to field goal from a new yard marker. So this is not going to be a 57-yard field goal instead of a 45. But nevertheless, Berber, right? Because he already done gave up, right? But Berber comes from the Arabic barber, right? An adoption from the Greek, meaning foreign. So if you're foreign to the Greek, what does that matter? You're talking about non-Christian lands. So them being called foreigners to Christian lands would be an accurate description because they are from. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it to the etymology so you can see it because you brushed over it. Shout out to y'all etymology guys. You brushed over it though. See, one thing about it, like I said, you can't try to get swift. You gotta stay swift. Y'all niggas ain't swift, man. So watch this. Barbary, foreign lands, especially non-Christian lands. One would surmise a Muslim would be a non-Christian. So if a Berber is a Muslim medieval, or if the Moorish Empire is a Muslim medieval empire, that would be especially a non-Christian land. So to be called a barbarian would be, like I said, an accurate depiction. So then, watch this. Hold up, because the nigga did some underhanded stuff. Where did it go? I seen it on his screen. I didn't want him to share his screen again, or unless it's right here and I just overlooked it. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe he jumped into Barbary and that's how he went down that rabbit hole. But it was a very specific definition for Berber, in which it talked about them coming from the deserts of the Sahara. That would be Africa, bro. The deserts of the Sahara would be Africa. And again, let's go to the etymology of the word more since we up out here. Right? We talking about a noun, not a verb. We talking about a noun. We got to get to understanding how we speak languages. A more is a person, place, or a thing. So the English, they call that motherfucker a tract of open, untilled land. So a Moor would not be a black man to an Englishman. A Moor would not be an American to an Englishman. A Moor would be an untilled tract of land. Then we got another definition right here from the late 14th century. North African Berbers, one of the race dwelling in Barbary. Who's calling them Berbers? The people who wrote about it. So they would be foreign, so they would be called barbarians. Very simple concept, nothing hard to undertain. So look, Roman Northwest Africa, a region now corresponding to northern Algeria and Morocco. The Greek Moros, perhaps a native name or a cognate with Moros, black, but this adjective appears in late Greek. So they've been calling the Moors over in North Africa Moros since the how long? Come on, man, you gotta stay swift. So by the time you get to the Middle Ages, being a dark people in relation to European, the Moor became synonymous with Negro by the 1700s. I mean 15, 1600s. So all of this is over there. I ain't seen now one thing that's gonna be pertaining to this continent that you call in America. Again, look at the kingdoms list. It's in the left hand. That left is right. I'm gonna get gas. On the right, bottom right corner, it says proceeded by. So it give your ass the line of kingdom, the succession, all the way up to present day. We was at the Almoravids, the Almohads. They took over for the Almoravids. Then they was succeeded by, look at all these different caliphates. These is the Moors, brother. It's already documented. Ain't no need to do all this drifting and grifting. Kingdom of Portugal took over for the Almoravids. The Kingdom of Leon took over for the Almoravids. Then it was the Emirate of Granada. You niggas like to say that the Moors then nigga in 1492. There go the succession plan right there from top to bottom. Do you have anything to refute that?
Are you done, my brother?
Yeah, my screen is no longer shared.
Can you please share my screen? Okay, my job is to dismiss the Moors from Europe, to dismiss them and say it's a fake ass story. Like I just said, the Moors he was talking about over there, the Arabians, and everybody else called them foreigners. Did I say they was from America? No, I'm just dismissing the Moors from being over there. Now I'm about to dismiss the whole story and say everybody was tricked like me. Because these people that's called the Moors, they was in Al-Andalusia. The whole story of the Moors is fake. Now let me make sure I show y'all this. The former name of southern Spain, of Spanish, from Al-Andalus, the Arabic name for the entire peninsula, which probably is from Latin Vandalusia, the country of the Vandals. Now let me stop right there. Look how these motherfucking Arabians done changed history up and lied to us and put some fake ass sand niggas over there. Because during etymology, it says look up the word Vandal. And we all know that there is no V in Arabic. So all they had to do was drop the V and the people turn black. And when you put the V there, the people turn white. Now let me just go there, the Vandals. Because that's what it says go to. Willful destroyer of what is beautiful. The Vandals, name of a Germanic tribe that sacked Rome in 455 after death. Ain't that strange? Ain't that the Middle Ages when the Moors took over? Ain't that strange? Now let's go to their history real quick. Let's go to the Vandals. Well, the Vandals are a Germanic tribe that played a significant role in the history of Europe during the late Roman Empire. They were known for their migrations, the establishment of the Kingdom of North Africa. Once again, I'm going to kick the Moors out of Europe and Africa and put the real people that was there. A whole bunch of Europeans called the Vandals. I'm going to digress off that, and I'll digress.
So I would say it's close but no cigar. Call that a black and mild. But again, I would tell you, you did the same thing on your channel. So you just agreed Andalusia is where the Moors was at, which is Spain. You just agreed that Morocco is over there in North Africa, which is in medieval Muslim shit. Okay, you won't be able to share your screen after this panel 4. Hold on, Demi, you going up in and out. What you say? I won't be. It's the panel 4. You won't be able to share your screen. It's your turn. I think you can. Okay, that's not how it works. So that was a nice little sleight of hand
but it wasn't swift enough. You see what I'm saying? The Vandals have a history all the way back, like you try to read about, as all the way
Somebody
from
need to go
Rome.
on pause. Somebody
Yeah, I
need
don't
to
know who
mute
that
up.
is. So we can break this one down for you. Maybe we can get some understanding going. But the Vandals sacked Rome, right? The Vandals sacked Rome. Let's go to the etymology of Vandal real quick before I go all the way into my little shit and dismount. But the Vandals were a part of the Germanic groups that sacked Rome. Again, Germanic. So we talking about Vandal, and I'm going to top of my head right now, but I'm gonna pull up the actual source so we can see everything. But we talking about the Vandals. We talking about the Alans, one L, Alans. We talking about the Vandals. We talking about the Alans. It's a couple other different what they was calling Germanic peoples. These are the same peoples that I showed on this nigga's channel, which is they were in chains with black Moors by the fucking the Persian Moors. I got pictures of this. It's called a Saquila or some shit like that. I'm gonna pull it all up. I can't pronounce that bullshit. But look at this, right? The Vandals. Fourth, you jumped to the 1600s, but my boy, you didn't really read. They sacked Rome in 455. They were a Germanic tribe, right? We know why North Africans have a certain phenotype in Algeria to Morocco because the history of the Vandals and the history of the Alans and all of that type of shit being now what is today, present day, like I said, Algeria. Vandal kings coming from where? Again, keep this in mind. Germany. These are Germanic peoples, right? They called Vandals. Now let's go over here to the Vandal War real quick. Right, just like I said, so we can get some more understanding. The Vandals' long-term conflict, two halves of the Roman Empire on one hand, and the Vandals on the one hand, and then the Vandals in North Africa on the other. The war revolved around the hegemony in the Mediterranean and the Western Empire. The Vandals, as a rising power, pose an enormous threat to the stability of the Roman Empire. Like I said, these was one of the groups that sacked Rome. King of whatever his nigga name is, Gieserek or whatever, king of the Vandals, played an important role. Led his people to Africa in 429. 429. So we talking about them being in Africa from 429. They are not the Berbers, they're the Vandals. Two completely different people. Now, like I said, Demi, earlier, the Moors ran a metropolitan. They didn't care about the ethnicity too much to a extent as they had hierarchies. So you could populate, you could do your thing, but y'all got to be over there, and then y'all gonna pay. That's how the Moors gave it up. So the Vandals in North Africa. Let's go over here real quick. Like again, this gonna establish everything I'm saying. Independent kingdom from North Africa, but I want the crowd to recognize we have now pivoted. Right, he already lost 15 yards the first down. Now this nigga that got a false start. So the line of scrimmage is now passed. Now we're talking about Vandals. We're no longer talking about Moors. And he's conceded that he no longer wants to prove that the Moors is from America. Now he just wants to prove that it didn't exist. I want everybody to pay attention to the conversation because I'm not that high yet. I'm only halfway through my J. So I'm peeping the whole thing. And this is sativa. So I'm seeing the whole play. So the nigga that ran off from the original conversation to talk about vandalism. That's cute. We could do it. But again, that's not going to establish nothing. They was not Berbers. I yield.
Can I please how to
Is he still
all
okay?
right,
Okay.
y'all.
All
Once
right.
again,
Okay. Back to you.
I started off by saying I'm gonna take the Moors out of Africa and Morocco and place them in America. First, I started off to establish that the state that is not the empire was started in
Hold on,
1940.
somebody need to go on mute. You muffled, somebody need to go on mute.
Then I showed the Vandals that was there the same time the Moors was there in 455, and they sacked Rome. They sacked Rome and North Africa, like he just said. And when I showed them, where's the Vandals? Where's the Vandals? It says, there it is. It says that they sacked North Africa. He's not going to tell you when they left North Africa. See, because they ran the whole the Dark Ages. When you talk it in English, when you talk it in Arabic, it's the Vandals. It's the Andals, the Moors. I'm showing you they're fake. Wasn't no fake ass Muslims doing nothing. Now, let me go to wordplay again. Let's go to Casablanca. Now, what the fuck is Casablanca? That's the Spanish name, not an Arabian. Come on, man. Casablanca, Morocco. Casablanca building. Oops. See, that's the Spanish name. And then when you get it from these Europeans, it ain't an Arabic name. It's not Arab. It's Spanish. Casa means house. Blanca means white. So when I look at this Casablanca over here, I say, hey, okay, this is what you call a castle. Okay, this is a castle in Spanish. I ain't mad at it. Okay, it look okay. It's all right. Now, when I turn it to English, yeah, shit. It takes me to America. And our shit look way better and way doper, bro. And our shit predates Casablanca. And, oh, man, this White House decorations, I don't want that full shit. So I'm taking shit from Morocco and placing it here step by step. Now, you could believe in that Casablanca over there in Spanish, or you could believe in our Casablanca in English. See, I'm taking everything from Europe and Africa, and I'm bringing it over here where it look way better and way bigger. Now I'm going to go to my next point, where he the one who brought up, and I said, oh, that's a great point. He the one who brought up Moor and Negro. Well, to my best understanding, the Negroes and the blacks, according to the English language, are the slave people that are found in America. That so-called social construct can only be found in America. Well, let's go to the first English dictionary ever made in the 1700s, and let's see what they say about the word Moor. Well, when we look at the word Moor, the first time, they make me go somewhere else real quick. No, they didn't just do that. When I first go to the word Moor, oh, man, they just fucked me over. No, it ain't. It's right here. M-O-O-R. Oh, they just played the shit out of me. I just seen the shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Here we go. When you look at the word Moor, like he said, it's a track of low water grounds. And then when you look at the next word, it's a Negro. That's the Spanish word. A Negro. That's the Spanish word. It didn't say a Negro Moor. It said a Negro. That's what a Moor is. And then when you turn it to English, it's a blackamoor. So whenever you say a Moor, think of a nigga. And I digress. I'm going to burn you step by step.
My boy, you lucky I could not get to my clip of Khalid Muhammad when he said, this is a sick Negro. Because I would have played that bit. I swear to God, I was trying to get to that bit right now, bro. You so lucky my Twitter was loading slow, bro. Because I would have just told them this. I would have played that bit. Oh my God, bro. I swear to God.
I'm killing you, bro.
Share my screen, damn it. I wanted to keep making it be known. This nigga left his original argument. Now he's talking about nothing. He just showed trip advisory. What are you doing? Would they say go that way? Like, what are you doing, fam? So this is what I was trying to pronounce earlier, but I couldn't get it off. It's Saqualiba, right? Saqualiba. Hold on, let me like my shit. Saqualiba, which was a term in medieval Arabic sources initially referred to Slavs, right? This an alley-oop for y'all, but it's also, I'm also, you know what I'm saying, taking something from you niggas. Pause. the Slavs, right? But it also came to be used as a designation for European slaves in Muslim countries from the 10th and 11th century. Why would they be Muslims, and why would they be saying, oh, they got Christian slaves? Oh, we got harems and concubines, we got eunuchs. Where they at? In the Iberian Peninsula. Where else? The Caliphates of Maghreb, known as Amarids, right? So don't let this nigga just lie to you like these people is all one. They're not one. Look at this. Look at this photograph. Can we? That's ain't no photograph. I keep saying silly shit. Look at this. This is from the same catalog that houses what niggas like to pull when they call the Moors and the Wild Men. When they got the black people in castles and this white men in hairy shit running around outside. This in the same catalog, nigga. And they got some Persians on horses. None of them look black. They got 2 niggas in chains and 4 white ladies
I don't see
and a white
nothing.
dude.
There you go. There you go.
Them were Slavs and black servants underneath the Muslims in Iberia and in Maghreb. Bottom line, point blank, ain't no way around it, nigga. Then we gonna come over here right quick, ask Google the most simplest question of all time, because again, I just want to keep establishing the original conversation was he said the Moors is from America. I say the Moors is from North Africa. He left that. He left that. It's over with. He done turned the ball over. So now we talking about something completely different. Now we started talking about the Vandals. Then he started talking about the White House on TripAdvisor. What is going on? Again, where were the Vandals and were they a part of the Moorish Caliphate? Look at that bitch say. No, the Vandals were not a part of Moorish Caliphates. They were distinct people separated by what? Centuries, different ethnic origins, religion, and often an adversarial relationship. Vandals was Christians, man, and pagans. They wasn't fucking Muslims. First of all, that's why these niggas don't even pay attention. Niggas just be talking. So look, Vandal Kingdom in North Africa lasted from 435 to 534. The Moorish conquest in Iberia was established in what? 711 by the Umayyad Caliphate, 2 centuries after the Vandals. The Vandals is a German people who originated from modern-day Poland. The Moors was a broad term used by Europeans to describe Muslim inhabitants of North Africa, primarily Berbers and Arabs, 2 different peoples. They're not talking about Germans from Poland. Look at this. The Vandals was Arian Christians. What are they? Arian Christians. The Moors was Muslims. Straight like that. Listen, man, this shit over with. What more do I need to say? This shit is over with. Like I said, if I had that Kelly Muhammad queued up, I would just play, this is a sick Negro. But I ain't got it.
You like that sativa? Is that what you usually smoke,
Yeah,
Lucky?
damn it. I try to I'm scientific with my smoking game now. I smoke sativa during the daytime and indica at night like it's supposed to be.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's
You
up.
know what I'm saying? Because niggas smoke that
Yeah.
indica during the daytime, then he wonder
It
why he ain't functioning
exactly.
right. He can't. He done crashed.
Exactly.
He done crashed the car in a fender bender. He like, damn, I was just trying to park. Bitch, you should have been on that
I
sativa.
strongly disagree with
Nigga,
that,
that's
Luck.
because you got baby lungs, nigga. That's what that is. Can't handle that
On a
shit.
side note, hey,
Baby.
I
Oh,
burn
I
a
didn't know
hundred
he was done. He
dollars.
didn't say he was done.
That nigga said he strongly disagree.
Okay, like I
Man,
said,
go
once
on.
again, I plainly took the shit out of. All right, I plainly took the shit out of Africa once again, and now I'm just gonna look at the word Morocco again because everybody's saying one. Damn, let me put this shit right. Bop, 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 bop. Andalusia, okay. England dictionary. Bop, Casablanca. The White House, U.S. state capitals, all cities in USA listed state capitals, category state capitals. Because I was looking shit up. When we talk about the Continental Congress was an empire. And the last president was a man named And they gonna pull a white man up. Fine, I ain't mad at him. I can show the black image if you want. They're gonna show some painting. But according to the story, we had an empire before the United States that was dealing with the continent. No problem. Now here, I'm gonna take y'all to the truth right here. When y'all go to the list of capitals of the United States. See, before any imaginary lines was around here, before there was any states, because you know all states, the first time the United States got any fake lines, before the United States got any fake lines in 1789, the capital was in New York, New York. This is the first time the United States was around. Before the United States, the empire's capital was New York, the city of New York, because New York, the state, wasn't around. In 1846, the capital of our empire was Trenton, because New Jersey wasn't around. Before United States here in 1783, the capital was Indianapolis, because Maryland wasn't around. I'm going to get to the fact that we had an empire here. Now I'm going to go to the Peace and Friendship Treaty so we understand all this stuff was happening in America. And the Continental Congress granted America, the empire of the continent that was dealing with cities because there wasn't no states around. The states came around. The first state came around. When did the first state come around? During the United States Congress. There couldn't have been a state around before the United States Congress. That's impossible. So before 1789, I just showed you we had empires around this motherfucker. Now we're going to go to the motherfucking Peace and Friendship Treaty. Like, well, damn, man, what the freak? Where's it at? The Morocco Peace and Friendship Treaty, also known as the Treaty of Marrakesh, was a significant signed in 1786. To establish this was the first time anybody ever recognized America. And they did it with Thomas Jefferson and John Adams. But when you look in law, the people that did this in 1786 and 1787, well, let me just look it up for you, was the American Continental Congress. I'm connecting the two, saying that the Continental Congress, which none of you motherfuckers got a name for it. The United States Congress is not called the Congress. That's not the name of the United States. It's not called the Congress. It's called the United States, and they got a Congress up in this motherfucker. So when you dealing with the Continental Congress, it had the name for the motherfucking empire, Lucky. And I'm giving a name for the empire because the dates are aligning with it. And it's called the Moroccan Empire, the first people to ever grant the rights to the United States. Let me make sure I do one more thing before I go here. Make sure I do one more thing because people don't even know their history in America. And this when the Moors had a little bit of history here because nobody know about this. Before these fake-ass states in America, all these fake-ass states in America, just keep on going down to this shit. This is what you call an empire right here. When one city called St. Augustine, this is before Florida, in 1565, St. Augustine dominated the South. It was the capital of the Southern Empire because St. Augustine in 1565 was the capital of Alabama. Alabama in 1565, a city that was owned by some Indians, dominated that area. Now let's go to the next Southern state. Florida It was dominated because Florida wasn't around till 1845. But in 1565, St. Augustine was the head honcho over here. I'm showing y'all empires over here. Everybody else going to take y'all to the woods. Georgia. It didn't become a state till 1756. But guess what ran Georgia? Fort Carolina and St. Augustine in the 1500s. So don't say the Europeans came up here and did shit. Nah, this was a running goddamn facility around here. Now let me back my statement up right there. Let me back it up right here, and I'm gonna land my plane off this because I went off a little bit. Because I'm starting to talk about Indians, and I'm just trying to keep it to the Moorish Empire. I'm showing that we had a Southern Empire, and this nation state was St. Augustine, and it was a part of the Continental Congress. And right here, it says that St. Augustine, when the Spanish arrived in 1565, the area of St. Augustine was inhabited. So I'm showing you that that city was there before the motherfucking Spanish got there. And I digress off that.
Bro, all right, perfect. So like I said, this is a sick Negro. Let me go.
This is a sick Negro.
You know the word Negro means more. Y'all know the word Negro means more according to the English dictionary.
Hold up, bro. I didn't cut you off, bro. I didn't cut you off, bro.
You start laughing. I didn't cut you off.
Mute up, bro.
But I apologize.
I was laughing.
I apologize, but you did start laughing and talking when I was doing it.
All right, now mute up, bro.
I don't got to mute up. I can cut you off,
nigga. Ain't nobody cut you off, nigga.
You
Don't
wasn't
talk
even
while I'm
talking
talking
yet,
nigga.
Lucky. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, be quiet.
Or we gonna start arguing, nigga.
Demi,
just go, bro. I ain't gonna cut you off.
Y'all see what's going on, bro. He trying to do a hostile retreat. Don't let this nigga do no hostile retreat.
Hostile retreat.
Sit your ass down somewhere, nigga. Ain't nobody cut you off.
Nigga, that nigga was saying something and I rebutted him, you bitch ass nigga. Now go ahead. I didn't cut you off. He didn't say nothing yet. That nigga said, "Oh, this is a weird ass Negro." Hey, you bitch ass nigga. He said, "I'm a weird ass Negro." I just wanted to remind him that a Negro is a Negro. See what I'm saying? Tell something to him, you weird ass nigga. Now I'm gonna put my mic on mute. You little weird ass motherfucker.
This is a sick Negro. This is a sick Negro.
And y'all remember, Negro means more.
Perfect, right? So this idiot is talking about the St. Johns River, which I live off. I'm 15 minutes from St. Augustine. The nigga's talking about shit he don't even know about. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is my era. He probably be watching my live streams or something, or he just retarded. I'm literally from the First Coast. Like I said, I stay 15 minutes from St. Augustine. Been known about Fort Mosaic, Fort Caroline, Amelia Island, all that shit. American Beach, been known about my history. Kingsley Plantation, all that shit. We know about our African roots. We know about the free Africans who fought and killed and ran and rode with Indians. But we also know about the ones, the Indians who ain't fuck with us, so we had to goddamn, yeah. So I don't even know who this dude is or what he's talking about. He really done ran away from the entire conversation. The entire conversation was predicated on the Moors and where they was from, and he already have left. I'm not finna go round for round, 5 rounds. Who has 10, 13 rounds when you already conceded your points? Nigga, you wasting my time talking about nothing. And then you had nerve to bring up my city. A city that is known, they are documented on the Africans that they brought there. Over 50 Africans was brought and helped establish St. Augustine. And then they set up barrier cities outside, nigga. Francisco Menendez, one of the most famous Africans to ever come up out this motherfucker. I'm finna pull him up. Francisco Menendez, right? Francisco Menendez. Make sure you remember this name. Up out of Florida, Fort Mosaic territory. Right? Let me shut a tab. We be having to teach early this morning. I ain't got all that damn day. Again, Francisco Menendez, he was a black militia captain leader, privateer, crucial to the Spanish defense in Florida. Most famously lead the community of Fort Mosaic. That's St. Augustine, nigga. 1783, escaped slave from Carolinas, established near, like I said, St. Augustine, 1783. He fought English invaders, captured and enslaved by them, but eventually regained freedom, continuing his service to Spain before disappearing from the records in 1763. Right? A legendary nigga. Just one of them. Then we got a nigga named Romeo Murray, right? I'm gonna pull him up real quick. Romeo Murray, right? He was a fucking pilot, which a pilot back then was a ship captain, right? During the Civil War, right? He was a pilot during the Civil War. Hold up, I ain't even type it in all the way. We getting into the weed, nigga. I might have to put Jacksonville. Nigga ain't even gonna know what I'm talking about. You had to go into the archives for real, for real. We go to the Florida Times. Fuck it. This from 2022, by the way. The city wants to remove historical markers about the Civil War that glorified the Confederacy, but removing some of the markers like the ones from Maple Leaf, Union Army transport that hit the Confederate mines, the Saint, damn, that bitch popped up. Saint on the St. John's. Bitch, I'm not subscribing, especially when you slapping nigga all them ads. Get out of my face. Maple Leaf was a Union Army transport ship that hit a Confederate mine in the St. John's River. But that ship was captained by Romeo Murray, an African-American man from the Kingsley Plantation, right up the road. And he ended up setting up shop in Jacksonville in what's called San Jose. And the nigga was he was surrounded by Africans, nigga, Gullah Geechees. Union soldiers lost 400 tons, blah, 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 blah. I'm just corroborating this, like, this shit is known, nigga. So don't come over here lying on my city, bro. Lie on Ohio, nigga. Lie on Ohio, nigga.
Are you weird, bro? Say you done, man. But anyway, my fault for the disruption, y'all. This nigga cut me off and said some slick shit, so I did the same thing. And I wanted to do it on purpose because he brought up a clip that said, silly ass Negro. Negro. Everybody know that Khalid Muhammad was talking about them people in America because he was talking to the American who? The American Negro. And what language do they speak? English. So once again, when I look at the archives of the first English dictionary and you look at the word Negro, I mean Moor, what do they say Moor is? Let me make sure I go to it again so I can show y'all why I cut this dude off, just so I did it on purpose. What do they say Moor is? Like he said, it's a streak of land, watery land. A Negro, like Khalid Muhammad said. Like Khalid Muhammad said, the clip I cut him off on, so I could show him how he should read more into the language he speak every day. Because in the English language, a Moor is a Negro. That's why I cut him off. Now, what else was I going to real quick? When we get to the St. Augustine Indians, which I fucked up for bringing this here, I was just trying to show you that we had, let me make sure I say this right. Wow. We had, bing, 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 go here because I hate wasting people's time. Go directly back to the capitals. Capitals, capitals, capitals. All city capitals. There you go. Go right here real quick. Please don't waste people's time. Please don't waste people's time. Oh boy, I'm wasting people's time. I'm just going to go to the Moorish castles in America. When we talk about that the Moors were in Europe and that all these Europeans were in Europe, well, why don't they tell you about the castles that's all in America? That's in every state. That's in every county. Why don't they tell you about all these Moorish castles that they found over here? People don't know about this 130-year-old Moorish cattle that's found in Florida. Ain't that where you from, brother? Then you just tell me that you know about your state. I'm gonna show you a Moorish castle down there, and then I'm gonna show you the pathway that the Moors was over here before 1,000 after death.
Hey, hold on, hold on, root word. Where's Lucky? Lucky, you still up here, bro?
Man, I'm about to go on, man. We done had 15 rounds. He done lost every round.
Hey, Lucky, man, you get somebody paid to get you, have you deported off the panel, my nigga.
I'm out here anyway. This nigga wasting my time.
I bet you, bro. Yeah, somebody paid to have that nigga Lucky taken off the panel, man.
Man,
But it's
that's
all good.
cold, man. Damn,
The
they done
show
took
must
him
go
to
on.
jail. Man, they
That
took
was
They
him to
supposed
cold,
jail
to
mid
man.
debate. They
somebody
took that nigga to jail.
somebody say he
Insane.
had to go.
They took him to jail
Hey,
mid
Lucky, you
Damn.
debate.
can go live
God
on your channel,
damn.
Lucky. Hey, Lucky, you can talk that shit on your channel, brother. Good luck.
Man, that's
Well, yeah, I mean, I could
crazy,
go on, but
man.
my nigga
Man,
got
y'all
deported. I better
niggas.
shut up before I get deported. I
Man,
better shut my motherfucker.
that nigga got deported mid debate. Man, that's crazy, man.
Hey, man,
Man,
I don't
y'all
care what
niggas is off
anybody
the
say.
chain.
Lucky pulled up his sources. Lucky was not disrespectful. Lucky
Yeah,
motherfucking one time
it
just
was a nice, it
interrupted
was a
and laughed
nice,
at me. I respected his bill, and I would like for y'all to vote. I wouldn't give a fuck, man. It's just a good bill.
that was nice, a nice scrap.
And I swear I think it was, man. And I'm about to shoot you $5, $10 more, but I don't got no more money on my cash app. It's on my card, and I'm gonna switch it over. I love this
It's
shit,
all
my
good.
nigga.
Hey, Jason,
Somebody
you
called
good?
me
Cause I'm about to go wash windows and
information
shit. So you
drunk.
good?
Okay.
That right.
Yes.
Look, that's
I'm about
crazy.
to go
They
wash the
didn't.
motherfucking windows, nigga. Squeeze you, man. But listen, y'all support the goddamn channel, man. Either hit the like button or hit the super chat button. Yeah, y'all,
Hey,
anybody want to come up
hey,
there? Y'all got super responsible for this. I'm gonna ask you a
they
question.
did you like Jack Johnson, man.
I gotta take a poll real quick. Put a 1 in the chat if Lucky won. Put a 2 in the chat and Root Word took it. So one for Lucky, 2 for Root Word. But I gotta get my black ass to work. So I see 1 for Lucky, 2. So hold on. Let's see. 2 for Root Words. I said 2 for Root Words, right?
Yep.
Everybody put. I'm
I
seeing a
get
lot of 2s in the chat.
I get one to
Oh
Lucky.
shit.
1
Robert
for
Lee
Root
said,
Word, 1 for Lucky. Y'all can do a
Lucky
round 2,
get
but look, you gotta pay. You gotta pay to come back up here, bro. Y'all can do a round 2 because it's looking
hey,
like a draw. I
hey,
didn't.
who up there vote? We get some votes up here too.
I see another 1 for Lucky. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So Lucky got 4 votes. I'm gonna see. Okay, Root with 1, 2, 3, 4. So Lucky
I
got
think
the
Lucky
majority of the
got
votes. So it look like Lucky taking it.
5. Lucky took it.
But Lucky took it.
You
Let me
got one more
recap
vote. You got
it.
one more
Lucky got
one. You got one
6.
more vote, Root. You ain't
Uh-oh.
got one
Lucky
more
got 6.
in.
Ah, shit.
Let me count. Recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 votes for Lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking like it's close to a draw. Lucky's up 1 point right now.
Hell yeah. Hey, fuck it. I'll
That's
hit this
cold. That's
button
cold. That's cold blooded acceleration, Brandon. You got that nigga. You got that nigga took it off the goddamn panel mid debate. That's goddamn.
That is raw, bro. Yeah.
Man, acceleration, bro. That nigga there, man. Stacy. Man, what's up with that shit, man?
That is raw.
Man, Bill a nigga hot, man. Fuck it, he sent a nigga in. Fuck it.
Truthfully,
That
y'all, I
needs to
just
do
like
round
what
2.
it
Y'all can hit that 20 spot. You get him back. He buy himself out of jail, man. But he went to a ICE concentration camp, the deportation center. He's at right now. He's being held there. His bond need to be paid. Who gonna pay his bond?
That is raw, bro. No cut, my nigga. And then debate somebody paid for that shit. What the fuck? I'd be mad. I swear I'd have been mad if somebody did me like that. Like, well, reverse. Somebody paid me. You gotta go. I'd be like, damn. I hope y'all was entertained though. Back to the shit. Get up here, Robert Lee, bitch ass nigga. Good shit, not to see. I mean, not to see, but lucky. Good shit, bro. Shit. I think my 3 votes came through at the end. On Code came through. Jazz came through. But it is what it is. I Am came through. Good looking out. That was at the end. That was at the end.
Rude, I missed the vote.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. I don't know when did y'all end that shit. I left out when Lucky kind of took over.
Hey man, that was a classic though, man. He got kicked off, man. Shit.
You fucked him up when you got the bobble in his head, his brain, dog. When you did a little arguing shit a little bit. That kind of threw him off track a little bit. Cause that round that you threw at him, that was a hell of a round connecting those two.
Hey, Shot Son, nigga, this is why you an idiot. Talking about allow elbows to do what they want to do, bro. I was asleep, nigga. I'm gonna go watch Windows. I wasn't even paying no attention, nigga. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. You think I gotta be up here? You actually gotta be up here watching everything these niggas do, bro? No, I don't, bro. That's why I got a co-host for it, nigga. But y'all showed them some love. Y'all showed them some love too. And then I'm gonna hit your cash app too.
Okay, we discussed that a rato later. But listen, yeah. Hold on, Demi. Next time I send money for you and you don't take oh my God, stop. Who told you that? And you don't take yeah, it? I did. I was like, I didn't know. I mean, I was a little bit confused at that time, but yeah, okay, got you. I got you. Say less. Say less. Yeah. Are you dizzy? It was literally in the message, like half and half, I believe. I didn't know what was going on. My bad. Yeah. Like I missed the message today. I didn't look at the chat. Choose on saw him. It's good, Dizzy. Oh, original bus ride.
Hey, Shot Son, you said I'm letting the elbow. You said that's what makes me an elbow because I'm letting them do what they want to do. No, nigga,
Oh, that's what he meant.
everybody get a fresh shake over here, bro. If you would have paid 20, you could have got your man out of the ICE deportation center, bro.
Hey, I don't
You could
think
have
I'm
paid his
safe,
bond.
bro.
You ain't pay his bond. You coming up here crying to me. And that's like going to the bondsman and crying to a nigga like, man, why you give my without no money? Nigga, where the money at? Bond him out, nigga. I don't give a fuck about. I don't care about your feelings, nigga. My feelings. I don't care about that, nigga. Bond him out.
I stayed away
Other than that,
yesterday because
shut your bitch ass, shut your slave ass up,
I got some on this bond.
nigga. Black Ice bailed Wild Dumb Savage out of jail earlier. He bailed him right out of jail.
That's real shit, Black Ice.
Yeah, I had to bond him out here. Goddamn, a real
Your
nigga should
camera on
do
bright
real
mode.
shit.
Salute to you, brother.
What up, Rue? True, Black Ice,
What's happening
Demi.
with you,
What
Diesel,
up,
man?
y'all?
Abby Do up here too? Damn, shit, I ain't know who's all up here.
I done seen Abby Do on this motherfucker for 2 days. Ain't said nothing.
Yeah, we do. She probably don't even know she up
She
this
sleep.
motherfucker.
Yeah, she
Nigga, she
sleep.
probably don't even know she up here. She be lost. She be lost. She be confused all the goddamn time.
She said she had been drinking. So I know she probably sleep.
Hey, y'all, do y'all
Nigga, did you say drinking?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, she said she had been drinking.
Y'all know I'm a weirdo. I don't be into politics, but I listen to them. And this shit that I just heard, like, they can't keep talking about it and then saying we done put the laws in place, it's here, and all you motherfucking workers about to eat. There's about to be so many businesses booming and so many jobs. Just wait till next year, y'all. It's coming. I don't, man. They just said this shit on like all the white powerful people talking about that shit right now. Like they said that shit day before yesterday in the news. The white lady was like, "Yep, I don't like it, but Trump talking about giving all the Americans the money on January. She hit the date. I forget the exact date. She hit the date. I said, huh? And then, man, they just talking about so much shit about to come to all Americans that got inspiration, man. I just hope we get that shit, man. If you got some inspiration, they talking about a whole bunch of shit coming around this motherfucker.
But don't they raise up everything once we get a stimulus? Everything goes up when we do get a stimulus. You talk about the
Yeah,
stimulus check,
I really don't care about them stimulus checks. Them only can help us out for a month or two, but it will help. But what
right?
I'm saying is,
Yeah,
what I'm
something's better than
hearing,
nothing.
what I'm hearing is whoever is backing Trump, and I don't know how true it is, but it's they talking about it too much and there's too much action. So them tarfs that he did is costing these overseas companies too much money, and they're bringing all their jobs back next year. I mean, all the companies back next year. But he couldn't do it till we got a lot of laws out the way. So I'm just like, they're talking about the shit too much. Like, man, y'all better get ready for next year. He's screaming this shit like a Don, like Don Trump, motherfucker, y'all about to get it. So I'm just like, damn, I just hope it comes true and everybody get a little piece of the pie. That's all I'm saying.
But that was the thing, though, Rudy. A lot of companies that left, they left on the strength of they didn't have to pay certain tariffs to send shit over here. So they went out of country to get cheap labor, and was pretty much just sending shit over here on the love. And America was paying for that shit. So now that he has switched it up, where if you decide to stay over there, you're gonna have to give up some more extra money. Niggas like, damn, you feel me? Might as well go back home and shit, let the people work.
I just like, I'm a nigga, I just never understood the government, never will understand them. But I did understand one thing, and they wasn't for us and they ain't never did shit for us. So I said, okay, before they move to this next step, they're going to have to give us some money. I said that years ago. So I'm like, okay, well, here goes the stimulus. They're going to pay us off and we ain't going to even know it. And they're going to do some crazy shit and knock us off or do some ruthless shit. But that ain't how it's looking, man. It's looking like if you got any type of inspiration in America or you're doing for yourself, like next year might be cracking. The future, if you have a positive outlook, just what the government's saying, they bringing everything home. They could be wrong, but go ahead, my fault.
Next year gonna be tough as fuck. Next year gonna be tough as hell. But they say in the long run we supposed to see it and come out in the long run. But there's about to be a lot of shit that's about to pop off next year, and a lot of motherfuckers ain't gonna like this shit. But that the jobs coming, that's definitely supposed to happen, and that's another reason why he talking about the whole food stamps and motherfuckers on welfare. Feel me? That should definitely ease up, including the foreigners, not being here. So welfare and all that shit. I ain't gonna say phase out, but they ain't gonna be trying to kick that shit out like they've been doing. They're gonna be watching that shit way harder than what they used to.
I just know when I hear manufacturing businesses coming back, I know just to build these places back up gonna bring a lot of money to people that want to work. Yep. I'm just saying, just building this motherfucker back up. Just if you have inspiration to be something out here, I think it might be a good time to be in America next year. That's just what I'm saying. I don't think there's no excuses in the world unless like you disabled.
I
don't think there's no excuses in the world unless like you disabled.
Some people gonna rock with it. It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that's not gonna rock with it. But they not dealing with no lazy motherfuckers though. If you lazy, you ain't gonna make it. If you like to live off the system, it's gonna be hard for you.
I just still don't believe so, man. I don't know how I'm saying this, but we're not about to get a lot of money, but there's gonna be so much money coming in, man.
Yeah, the United States about to start getting all types of money. You feel me? It's just, are you gonna be on the business side or are you gonna be on the, you feel me, the bullshit side?
I don't think it's really gonna matter.
It'd be nice if they bring like the automotive business back to, you know what I'm saying,
They
Detroit and
supposed
all
to
the
come back.
places.
They supposed to come back.
That would
Detroit
be
been
awesome.
building up on the low.
That
They've
would
been
be
building up
awesome.
on the low. They opened up a whole train center, train station that's been pretty much down since I think the 50s. So I mean, they renovating shit in the D. That's how I know money and shit, transporting and all that shit about to come through America. Because people forget Michigan is a port. Michigan is a port. But I
No, it's
don't
not
know, Rue.
Cleveland,
I think
nigga.
you said who is?
Cleveland, nigga.
Oh, you talking about
Hey,
a
look!
city
Hey,
to
look!
a
Look!
whole
Hey,
state?
look what M Davis put in
I'm
the
talking.
chat. Look what M Davis put in the chat. He said y'all niggas. He said y'all niggas encouraging people to be better slaves is crazy work.
Yeah,
What?
except for being a
Who encouraged
motherfucking
niggas to
low
be
life.
better
If you be a
slaves?
slave, fine, man. If that's what he say,
Nigga,
fine.
start a business, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
I mean, they start building stuff again, then we ain't got to pay the higher prices for stuff coming in. And then, it'll be, semi cool to buy American again. And our people are working and we don't have to pay all them extra prices for getting stuff imported or whatever the case may be.
Shit might not be so cheap either. I mean, as in material wise.
Well, maybe
Material,
not
but
cheaper, but not as high. If
No,
these
I'm not.
countries,
I'm not meaning.
well, I
I'm
mean,
meaning quality. Quality. That's what I
oh
mean.
yeah, yeah. It'll be a better quality stuff, and we ain't got to pay for the tariffs that the people are paying. We ain't paying that part. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To make the goods higher, and then we get all the Timu products and stuff to be cheap as hell.
It's
material
definitely
is high as a motherfucker nowadays too.
you're gonna have to
Still,
work. You're gonna have to do something in this motherfucker. You're not about to be able to sit on your ass and just think you're about to collect a government check. They not about to go for that shit. That shit over. The foreigners fucked that up. All the niggas that been voting Democrat for all these years, yo, fuck that shit up. So
Hey,
they seeing what
Brightmo,
the fuck be going on. Huh?
I'm glad you're here, big dog. I got a question for you, bro. What the fuck is wrong with everybody on this damn panel, bro, with this killing shit?
Well, I'ma kill you type shit.
Yeah, bro, what's in the water? Bro, what's going on with this shit?
I don't know. These
Who
niggas
said
ain't gonna
that?
never meet the fuck up.
Bro,
Just he just meaning just not
bro,
maybe not today, but I know what you mean.
yeah, G, it's diabolical, homie.
Niggas
Niggas
ain't
really
gonna. My thing is, when is niggas gonna meet up to do it?
that part.
Shit, some have. Some have really done it. I mean, not in this not in this
I'm
Oh,
talking
community.
about
not
cats
not
on
like You feel
here.
me? Right here. Okay, bad. Yeah, not in this community. You feel me? You getting Yeah, on some yeah, yeah. Facebook type shit. Yeah, like I come from that area. So You it's hell. feel Okay. me? Where niggas definitely,
No,
we
nah,
definitely
bro.
pulling up. But this shit
Real
that
shit.
niggas
That
be on in this bitch.
that shit is hurtful, bro. I'm talking about niggas be really going in trying to trigger folks.
That's the
Then
problem.
Yeah,
the niggas that
I don't
be
like
telling
I
niggas
don't
to do
like
that
that,
shit,
bro. Like
they gotta
that's
be careful
foul
because
as
it is
fuck,
niggas that will actually pull up though.
bro. Yes.
It's niggas that will pull up.
Like, where the fuck this shit come from? G, the first word out of motherfucking mouth is
bitch ass nigga. And I'm like, God damn, can we get a timeout for a second?
That's that real nigga shit versus bitch nigga shit. But you know,
And
Man.
that's why I tell everybody 90% of the time at the end, look, bro, this shit was YouTube. My fault, man. So you see me and try to do something. I hope I'm strapped. There's Octave.
I'm always.
And man, me too. You I gotta got keep. two. I got two motherfuckers. What are you talking
I
about?
believe
Plus some
that
There you go,
swords.
story.
Diddy.
I believe in that story.
And some pocket knives, motherfucker.
Suge Knight got one of the
Feel me?
dopest quotes I ever seen. Suge Knight got a quote. Oh, if you say it behind that man's back, be ready to say it in that man's face when he see you. Like, that's why I check myself sometimes. Hold on, man. I'm about to be out here calling niggas bitches and talking about they mamas, my nigga. I wouldn't do that shit in no nigga's face. I'd walk away or steal on him or some shit. Fuck.
Yeah, Nah, but I have some nunchucks too, which I like. But I like little Chinese shit.
All I know is my my hood nigga say when it's a problem we go right at it. My family taught me when we have a problem we let shit die out and we make everybody forget about it, make sure everybody don't remember it, then we go at it. So it
Yeah,
depends
that's
on how niggas want to take shit.
Hey,
Feel me?
Yodi.
I can make it seem like I
They're-
never had a problem with you, and some other niggas was beefing with you and took you down. Or nigga, I can turn the fuck up and get on my bright mode type shit, and nigga, I'm gonna let the whole world know, nigga, it's up with you when I see you.
I'm talking about
Feel me?
it's
It,
fast. But nah, G, and that's the thing,
It's
bro.
supposed to
Like,
be a non-contact sport, joning. You know what I'm saying? It's just some people can't stand it. You know what I'm saying? You know,
see,
it's
the
a
niggas that
roasting.
I looked up to,
Niggas
bro, they
supposed
was
to talk
retarded,
about your
dog.
mama, talk about everything. It's a roasting. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kill you. And you know, motherfucker ain't gonna kill you. Motherfucker just
Niggas
saying
ain't
the
never
most
watched
shit they
nothing go
want
to
to do.
sleep.
bro, the motherfuckers ain't been under the gun like that, big dog.
Feel me? Niggas ain't watch shit go to sleep. Niggas ain't even
Hey,
watched a dog or a cat die. So when
man, to
niggas be
see
like, I'm gonna
somebody's
kill
whole
you,
noodle
I'm
pack
like,
splattered is a whole nother thing.
yeah, man, man, niggas better stop playing,
It's
dog.
a whole nother thing. Talk
Niggas better
about
stop
trauma.
playing.
See, I'm
Nigga,
from
we took my
nah,
Chicago.
little
We do
cuz hat
roasting.
home, nigga, with that nigga shit
I'm from
still
Texas,
on his
so
hat. Niggas better stop
we do
playing.
roasting. We'll
nah,
talk
bro.
about your
Like,
mama on crack and play
it's real, bro.
and all
I
that
don't
shit.
know
You know what
where
I'm
that shit
saying?
come from, bro. Why
We
everybody think
did that
that shit
type of
is
shit.
cool, G? That ain't. Keep your gangster where it is, bro. It's a time and place for it. If a nigga really cross you like that, yeah, power up on their ass. But, bro, the information shouldn't have nobody. I'm talking about ready to go there like that, bro. Especially playing with another man.
Who
G,
said
you know,
who's resulting the gun? Who's resulting the gunplay over the
uh,
information?
No, just,
nobody.
just, it's just, people just, I'ma kill you, nigga.
Oh, that's
Fuck
what
your
it is.
mama,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. I
I
made a
kill
big
your mama, and
yeah. I did a
all
live
that
stream.
part of
I
that
did a
shit.
live stream about that. It said ready to die over information. Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
wild to me. Nigga ready to die over election. Nigga ready to kill over a motherfucking
Bro,
source.
for
You
real.
did.
Now we
You
ain't talking
did.
about no
You
$100,000.
did.
We ain't talking about a million. We ain't talking about nigga ready to kill over a cool million. We talking about a nigga ready to kill over a Google source.
Yeah.
Right, but like
I be
Um,
Ramo
like,
was
damn, nigga,
saying,
we can at least throw the oh my bad, Jazz.
no, you cool. I was just like people don't really know where people done came from and where they been and what they done seen to be playing with people all the time. That's wild.
That's
You know
That's
what
why
I'm saying?
For
that's
real.
why I sent Big Dog Philly that video and had him play it, like, so niggas can see, like, these the niggas that raised me. You feel me? Like, these niggas I grew up with, the
yeah,
niggas that was in my
them
circle.
Detroit
You
niggas,
feel me? Like,
them Detroit niggas is different. But I feel like niggas from everywhere is like that, man. It's real everywhere.
Yeah.
Uh,
feel me? Niggas is everywhere like that. You feel me? I
yeah,
just
them
know that
Detroit
I come
niggas
from one
different,
of the
man.
worst parts of the D. Like, when you go to Detroit, you gotta, if you don't fly a plane into that motherfucker, where you gonna be on the outskirts coming in, if you catch a Greyhound, nigga, you gonna be dead smack in downtown. When you leave downtown, nigga, it ain't shit but the hood around your ass. I'm not talking, oh, it look nice over, nah, nigga. When you leave downtown, nigga, that's the hood. Everything around your ass.
and you know what
And nigga,
makes
I come
Detroit
from the worst part of that motherfucker.
you know what makes Detroit and certain cities like that way more tougher than my city? Like city like Detroit, Cleveland, and cities like that. Them cities is like 8 and 9 generation gangsters in.
Yeah,
They've been
bro.
doing that shit forever, my nigga. like
Yeah,
close
they got
to
hella
gangster
stores and
forever, man.
bars. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
been
had to
been
tell
through
niggas
the
my city
game.
ran by young niggas, man. Come on now.
Them
Niggas that
niggas
be in
out
their
there,
40s,
them
though, them
niggas out
niggas
there in they
old. Y'all niggas gotta
cold.
fall back in my city. No, I'm just trying to say I know because my city rough though, but I just remember when I went to Detroit, like I got family up there. I'm like, my God, yeah, this, and I never understood. Like, you know, I'm always repping my city like fuck Cleveland, fuck Detroit, but in the back of my heart, I always knew that them cities was a little bit more ruggeder than my shit. That's why, hey, Ruth, you notice I never go against you. I just laugh about it. I just laugh. Like, I hate this. I hate that the D got that type of reputation and shit, dog. But nigga, we not going for none of that goofy ass shit, dog. We not going for that. When I knew Detroit was crazy, I told my auntie and no, it wasn't my auntie. It was Fair and her son. I said, take me to the east side. She was like, nah, we ain't going over there. Nobody would take me to the east side in no time ever up there. Like, why won't y'all take me to the east side? They're like, no. I remember when I moved to the east side, them niggas instantly knew I wasn't from over there. I'm like, nigga, we all from the D, nigga. You don't dress like us. You don't talk like us, nigga. Like, damn. People be sleeping on Detroit though, because I done been to Chicago. I really ain't moved through New York like that. You know, we done moved through Miami, just being around for longer than just a vacation. A couple cities, like we done been to LA, ain't been to SAC, but people be slipping on Detroit. That's a motherfucking mean ass city. And the reason why I got love on the East Road, because I'm a West Side nigga. The reason why I got love is only because of my hood. My hood is like the East Side. I've never seen the news, but this was like 10, 12 years ago. But every day you find a dead woman killed. Like one day we watched the news, like a dead woman and her son was found in an abandoned building. 2 days later, the whole family was found in a truck, nigga. Like a day later, you found 3 of like that shit is sickening. Like, hold on, man. What the fuck going on? That bitch is a city, nigga. That's not no small ass town or none of that shit. All I'm saying is, I done been to other cities, and that's what you do. Watch the news. It's just, man, just the evilness, the meanness of Detroit is crazy. That's all I'm saying. You can get killed for nothing. No, not killed. That's anywhere. They will burn your house down and your whole family. Oh yeah, that's facts. That was a rule. Like every city don't do that, bro. You don't have whole blocks. I put that on my mama. That's why Brightmoor is the way it is. You get into it with one of the niggas, bro, we'll burn your shit down. Man, they do that shit every day. Nigga. That shit is wild, bro.
They do shit in St. Louis, Kansas City, Milwaukee. They do that shit.
Feel me? You gotta move. They was talking. The video that I gave Big Dog, it was talking to. It was saying how niggas was extorting the business people in the neighborhood. Motherfuckers that want to, technically foreigners, y'all. I'm gonna be real. Niggas was extorting foreigners. Like if you want to be in this neighborhood, nigga, you gotta cough up some cash to niggas. And I ain't saying Detroit is the toughest city in America. We'll never say that. But when I say meanness and wickedness, that it's always been a mean, wicked city. Hell no. Like St. Louis be turned up. Motherfuckers in Louisiana be turned the fuck up. I'm talking about killing women and kids.
Shit, Kansas City used to chop niggas' heads off, bitches' heads off. Baby look for a baby body, found the head. There'd be shit go down in cities everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
Milwaukee, Chicago, all them places.
Chicago, yeah. Y'all wrong. I just know when I used to look at the news, because when you go to other cities, you just turn on the news. I didn't see the meanness and evilness. I didn't say the gangster. You know what? You see gangsterism everywhere, but that city is real mean. Like a fucking devil was roaming around that bitch. Not aggressive. You not lying, dog. You not lying, bro. They put the Baphomet in the D. Not seriously, I mean, if you know, you know, but you feel me about the Baphomet. If you know, you know, but if you don't know, you just, oh, that's satanic as fuck. You feel me? You on some like, nah, I don't fuck with that. You feel me? But that bitch is in the D. I just know you ain't gonna find too many cities where half the motherfucking community is burnt down by some drug dealers that burned it down. It ain't just it's the police too, bro. The police will pay the motorcycles. The police will do it. When we went up there, like I was in my 30s then. My mom's sister's son is a preacher. The other son is an usher. Her daughter works at the Ford company. We out there just talking, and a hoopty ass Chevy pulls up, and 5 cops pull out, all jump out, all black. I'm from Columbus, man. Like, fuck these police. But when I seen the fright on my square family's face, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Like everybody is scared of the police up there.
Bro, the jump out boys ain't no hoe.
Man, it shocked me after I seen the fright on my family's face. Like, oh my God, these are the jump out boys.
Yeah, them jump out boys, bro. Them niggas ain't
Man,
no hoe.
people was like, I'm the church minister. We're just over here talking to our family member that just came in town. Like, got spooked. I said, damn, this shit is ruthless up here.
Bro, niggas be talking about and there's because I know how Cali police get down. They'll take your ass to a neighborhood and drop your ass off. In the D, bro, them niggas will kill your ass, bro. The police will take your ass to a bando and get rid of your ass.
I mean, that's in every city. I'm just talking about you ain't. I've never heard of another city where.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in every city, but them niggas not. Bro, like you said, bro, that motherfucker just evil, bro. Like, it can be humble. You can have a good ass time. The people is loving. You feel me? But and we just come, like you said, that generational gangster shit, bro. And like niggas mean,
No,
bro.
I'm not talking about gangster shit. You can find gangster shit in every city. I'm talking about you're not going to find one block burnt down, the other block cool, the 2 other blocks burnt down, the other block halfway burnt down. You're just not going to find that in other cities. And drug dealers did it all.
Like when niggas when everybody found out that Detroit went bankrupt, that shit, like we was telling the world, like we been fucked up. What the fuck y'all niggas is talking about? You feel me? Y'all niggas just not noticing we bankrupt? Like nigga, my whole 30 years, 36 years, nigga, we been fucked up in the D. Never been a time where I'm like, oh yeah, the D was just safe. You feel me? Like it ain't never been a time in my life I said that shit.
And you right, Dr.
I feel
Famous.
safe when I'm in that bitch.
I'm just talking about, I would expect like Detroit, like I think it's like the 7th or 10th biggest city in America. It just, you right though. I just for the city I've been to, it impacted
I don't even think we that big no more.
Y'all ain't that big, bro. All I'm saying, I ain't. You right. I didn't say it was gangster, bro. But Chicago crazy. I just ain't feel the impact of Chicago. I felt the impact of Detroit, and I just ain't never felt nothing like that, bro. That's all.
See, Chicago known for what you feel me, for turning up. They known for that gangster. Niggas just, like you said, they slept on the D. Everybody just be like, oh, y'all there's some players up there. You feel me? Y'all Motown niggas just some players and hustlers. You feel me? Y'all just want, like, niggas don't know, like, niggas kill. That paper come with blood. And for that motherfucking city to, like, the city is broke, but the people ain't. We not
Now,
broke.
Now, Brimo, did them
Man, all
niggas?
y'all mentioned. And my bad, Jess. I'm gonna say this real quick. Hey, Demi, hold it down, baby. I'll be back. I gotta go clean some goddamn windows and make some paper.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go grab fat bitches' ankles and clean windows, baby.
Yeah,
Let me check
man,
this out,
that's
man.
something else.
No. What I was gonna ask you was,
I
don't them niggas?
was gonna say two more things, and you got it, Jazz. I promise, man. I swear, honey, you got it. 2 more things. Now give me 10 minutes to get my shit off real quick. 10 minutes, baby, and I got you. 10 minutes. Now check this out. It's like I lied, nigga. I'm fucking with you. Now hold on, this real quick. I feel like niggas. Now, this might be off topic. I feel like niggas that work full-time jobs hate niggas, despise niggas like such as myself. They go to work when I want to go to work. I be hearing niggas firing up I be hearing niggas firing up their goddamn lives just to sneak this me. Niggas is going live for 24 hours now. Welcome to the entrepreneurship you niggas was on. That's y'all was hustlers. Y'all online all day, bitch. I can be online for the next 3 hours, bitch. I can live stream from right now all the way to July if I wanted to. And still go out here and make money, motherfucker. You hate that nigga? Do you hate that nigga?
Laugh, man, that fucking laugh.
Nigga, get your business, bitch. Listen, nigga, I don't want to hear no more white man shit from none of you fuck ass niggas when you go punch the clock for a white man, nigga. I go to work when I don't want to go to work and make damn good money. I do this shit all year round, bro. All year round, nigga. I make money all year round cleaning windows, bro. I make money from YouTube, cleaning windows, and I got to get other shit I make money from, nigga. I'm not you, nigga. You got one
Hey,
stream of
True
income.
Zone,
You got
I'm gonna
one
be
stream of
real.
income. What's up?
Once you get to showing niggas that you on a big ass building and you on a escalator or some shit, dog, where you gotta hit a button to go up to the motherfucking 50th floor, niggas will shut the fuck up.
Nah, and you feel me? You show niggas too
Niggas don't
much, nigga.
understand it's the long grind. You know, niggas don't. I mean, even with you, True Zone, you right now it might seem like too much. 10, 15 years now, you might be like, nigga, I got 5 employees, nigga. We got scissor lips, nigga. We doing this, and that, cause your shit just boom 1 year. It just boomed up.
Hell yeah.
I sit with a
Yeah, I got
millionaire every fucking day, dog.
Back.
And that
yeah,
nigga
bro.
showed
I
me
feel
how he
like
sold the business.
yeah, bro. For me, bro, I feel like working full time at a goddamn factory I ain't not gonna nobody hustle at a job period, bro. I feel like that's slow paper. That's slow paper to me, bro. Why I go work 8, 9 goddamn hours to make $300, motherfucker? I can go make that in one guy. I can make that in one job. Niggas, oh, you want to make that once every 3 days? Man, you niggas, man, y'all niggas so busy pocket watching. Don't pocket watch me. Don't worry about what I'm doing with my time in my life, nigga. Worry about yourself, nigga. And I was gonna say one more thing. All y'all Detroit niggas sounding like. All y'all Michigan niggas sounding like. My sister, she live up there in Flint, and she's married to one of them Flint niggas. He sound like a Detroit nigga. All y'all niggas sounding like up there. Y'all niggas talk proper. Y'all talk real proper. Y'all say everything proper with elegance. Y'all don't say flow. Y'all say floor. Y'all got it. I'll be back,
I
man. All
mean,
right, peace.
it depends on what we talking and how we talking. You feel me? Because we can be like, what's on the flow? You feel me? Then you can be like, nigga, well, nah, I don't know, True Song. I
No,
don't
he
hear
talking
that
about
shit.
Ohio and Michigan, and I could say a little bit of Illinois from what I seen. There's no twang there. No, like you know what I'm saying. You could just like you can go to Cincinnati and them niggas that's close to Kentucky. You can find that little English twang, and they like, well, how'd you doing, or just that little
Bro, we
weird.
migrated. We left
That's
Mississippi and moved to Louisville, Kentucky. I'm in the Midwest, right? The Louisville niggas be asking me, "Hey, where you from, man? You sound country as shit." But like I'm from Mississippi,
country as
man.
hell.
Even when I was in high school, when I went to Valley High School, all them niggas would call me and my big brother Mississippi. That's what they would just call us. We was country ass niggas. And Louisville, Kentucky's country as shit. They calling us country.
Like they say St. Louis niggas. I mean, they Midwest niggas, but them niggas country as fuck.
St. Louis is way more countryer than Kansas City. It's weird. This state
Shit.
is weird. It's like St. Louis niggas are more southern. They more like Arkansas, Memphis type niggas, and then Kansas City is more
Yeah.
like, for whatever reason, we more West Coast type niggas. And it's weird. The state is like divided like that, and it's weird like that. But them niggas are super country in St. Louis.
Mike check
I'm
that.
glad you said that though. I don't think all of us came from down south, but I digress.
But I was gonna ask Brimo, do you think them niggas in Phoenix be stunting about them being so gangster out there? They be doing some extra stunting to me.
Hell no.
Uh,
I'm
it
asking Brimo
depends
about
on.
Phoenix. Now, if I'm dealing with Mexicans, that's different. But just
Yeah,
regular
I was about to
niggas,
say it
Yeah, I was
really
about to say
depends.
because they don't compare to
regular,
Mexicans.
re- regular niggas that be down there stunting like they just like really super hard. Now, the thing about Phoenix is that you got people from everywhere.
That's what I was about to say. You got
You got
niggas from
you got
everywhere that got
outlaws.
kids that's been born out here, and they kids act like they parents,
Hey man, do y'all
even
know
though they
Mother
ain't.
Montel
But for
running
it
that
to be like the fourth largest
motherfucker?
city, it's not like Detroit or no other where. It ain't like
Uh,
that. No, no,
Do y'all
it's
know
pretty
why?
much safe.
Do y'all know
they
why?
got more of an immigration issue.
Do y'all know why? Because it's not the Sinaloa Mexicans that's running that motherfucker. It's the
Wait, wait,
motherfucking
wait, 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 wait. Who's doing it? And
the
what you know about the
Sinaloa.
Sinaloa?
Like somebody said in the chat, and I'm bringing this all together. Mexico run America's street with an iron fist.
Damn right.
with an iron fist. And that's why shit ain't happening
Mexico,
over there
bro.
in Arizona and Texas like that. Because the Mexicans and niggas is making money and not having all that beef shit. And if you do something out of line down there, they might ship your ass over there to Mexico. I could be wrong, but I just think that's why Phoenix is so gangster. Like, they ain't playing that Detroit shit, that LA shit. They playing that Mexican shit, which might get your mama knocked off. But I digress.
But it ain't like that no
It's
more
not
though.
like that. It's not like
It's
that.
too many. It's so many people that have moved from the Midwest and from other little spots. Like,
You might not know what you get. It's kind of it's dangerous
yeah,
in that way that you don't know what type of people you dealing with. You got people that's done on the run out there. You got all kinds of. It's like an outlaw situation. So you
Yeah,
can't really
I'm
just put your
understanding what
finger
you're saying.
on it.
I'm understanding what you're saying, but I'm trying to say when you're dealing with the streets, the Mexicans put their hand there, and anything that's running through them streets, I don't give a fuck what crayon color you is, you gonna bow down to them. And if you do anything wrong, they probably took somebody's family member over there to they probably took you over there to their shit and said, look what's gonna happen if you get out of line, and whacked everybody.
You know. Okay, bro.
man, Rude, you got us fucked up out here, bro. We don't get no fucks about them.
That was like okay, Root.
Bro, you don't remember
What?
when me and Troop was out here turned the fuck up on Mexicans and natives,
True.
nigga? That nigga was in Cali, I'm all up in Arizona, nigga showing the address where I'm at. Like, nigga, pull up. What the fuck? I scared no motherfucking Mexican.
I didn't say be scared of them, but you crazy for just even not understanding what I was saying. You're
I
fucking
do
crazy.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but it ain't. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like that. Like, yeah, they
Just
do
don't do
run.
no
They
bad
run the
business.
streets
Them
in a
Detroit
certain
niggas
way.
probably ain't doing bad business with the Mexicans if they is doing business with them.
But at the same time, it's just
Yeah,
like
war shit can all bad
man,
business.
Then y'all gotta
but
understand what cities be going through them, bro. Them is major hubs for human trafficking and motherfucking millions of pounds of cocaine getting shipped through that shit. They ain't about to let no niggas in
yeah,
no
like
building.
it's
Everything. It's
I just want to land
everything.
my plane.
Yeah, I was just trying
Let
to.
no niggas do
It's
nothing over
everything.
there.
So can't.
I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, with him talking about Detroit and me coming from the Midwest and the type of violence and shit that you go through in these type of cities, major cities in the Midwest, as comparing that to being in Phoenix. When you get there coming from somewhere where it's just like super, like where
and
he come from all the time, it seemed like you in a super safe spot.
they police ain't playing that shit out here. Like when
You
they
know what I
had
mean? It just seems
we
super safe.
they had Sheriff Joe out here at a time and period, and them damn
Not
pink tents
Tent
in that
City.
city. That
Pink
like you
underwear.
don't want to be in the tents in 120 degrees. You feel me? Like it
They don't understand
ain't no
Maricopa
cooling
County
off.
Jail is like a penitentiary.
That shit is terrible. You feel me? Like you're not
And-
trying to be. They shut that shit down because it was. You feel me? Sheriff Joe ain't popping no more. He gone, and the
but
shit
they
was
got
really
like
not.
5 major big ass buildings that's the county.
But they damn sure got some jails for your ass out here.
Yeah. Yeah. Just the county is terrible.
They got some jails out here for you. Like it's still cotton fields out here, nigga. You niggas fuck around, nigga. Keep playing with Trump. Keep on playing, nigga.
I hate that shit. I want a cotton field. You got me fucked up.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit look nice as hell, Root. I am not gonna lie.
I'll be in that bitch
Seeing that
picking
shit
up
stretch out,
cotton.
nigga.
I'll be
Like
in
when
that
you
bitch
change your
picking up cotton.
mindset, man.
And I'd have Jazz motherfucking sewing some t-shirts up and I'm selling them, nigga. We gonna split all the money.
And there's too many Mexicans up down there for me to be sewing shit.
Okay, you gonna get a Mexican. We gonna still split the money.
No, I'm not. You know what? I ain't never even seen cotton fields till I went to Arizona. I was like, I don't even recall seeing cotton fields just like right off the road, right there, not on the highway or nothing, just right in town. It was a whole cotton field just right there. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I
Yeah,
said
I was
cotton
fucked up.
field right here in Glendale. It was just right there.
I said, nigga, is this cotton, nigga?
That's what I said.
Who the fuck sent me in this area, dog?
But I'm not trying to give the Mexicans credit, but just people gotta understand that.
No, they do run shit though out here, Root. You not lying, bro. Like you gotta go through them out here to move shit.
Like when people say that, like they don't understand who the holistical generation cartel is. Like, bro, them motherfuckers run Texas with a motherfucking nuclear bomb iron fist.
A lot
Ain't
more
saying
than
that niggas
when I was
scared of him. I'm not saying that niggas is scared of them. I'm just trying to say these people's guns are too big and their money is too long. That's all I'm saying, and not aggression.
When I was doing my thing, my plug was from Sinaloa. That's why I know so much about Sinaloa.
My husband's from
Do you know
Sinaloa,
who
and
just beat up
he's
on the Sinaloa
Salazar.
and took over the Sinaloa? Do you know who just beat them up and took over them? Them Texas motherfucking cartel, that the holistic generation. Just
Right
beat them
now,
up.
it's some shit going on because
Mincho.
Yeah, they got scared. Now they saying they turned themselves in because they telling on each other. Nah, they turned themselves in because the holistic.
niggas is telling and shit.
No, the new generation holistic showed up in their community. They said you got to automate them around this motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Let's go to war.
Right, Yodi.
But shit
Nobody
going
wanted with them
down though,
Texas.
like
Nobody wanted with them Mexican motherfuckers. And I ain't saying we scared of them. Their money is just too long, and they got military grade
They
guns.
got more money than the federal Mexican government.
Yeah,
Nah, it ain't just nah.
What the fuck?
Every time we
Them
scared of them,
niggas,
you just got to respect $1 billion.
What?
they
Yeah, you
send
better.
they
I'm
send
scared
hit
of them.
they
When I'm
actually
married to
send
one. What
hit
the fuck?
squads and shit at people, bro. You know what I'm saying? They actually send them type of hit squads
They're trained. Yeah, yeah.
that come
We're
across
talking
that
about big
border. They come across that
military.
border to come get you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they they
And
they
they
um
probably got like an 85-90% miss rate. They ain't gonna miss.
the Chapitos. They build their own military, their own hit squad, and it's yeah, it's.
I
I'm
mean,
married
us
but
to
I'm gonna be
one.
real.
Americans,
I'm married to a
us
Them mother
Salazar,
Americans
and that
can't
nigga
even.
scares me. I'm telling you,
them
when we go to
niggas, I'm
Mexico
not
this
they
year,
scared of us though. They scared of
nah,
us
I
though.
don't think they are. I really don't think they
Like
are.
and
They too
when they
cocky.
when they that's when they in numbers. When they not, man, you gotta see how they is when it ain't that many of them and they still repping they
I
shit.
mean, that's
They
what I
not they
mean.
I
We
not
don't
can't be
see
mad. That's
that.
what I would be too if I was a small man. I remember we was in jail and there was these three
Small.
big ass. I just want to say
No,
no.
they're
When I
not
say,
small.
let me just say one
My
thing.
husband is
I
over
was in
6 foot.
jail with these three Cleveland niggas, and it was like six of us, and all of them was like 6'5" and 6'8", and they was trying to bully us. They smacked my one nigga. Shit. So when they came over there trying to do that shit to us, I didn't have confidence to swing first, but when I seen my niggas swing, they didn't understand we was gonna jump the fuck out them niggas and bash them down and fuck them up. So I respect a littleness. All I'm trying to say is they run shit with an iron fist, man. That's all.
They hire big. They don't hire no little Mexicans to run their cartel. I mean, as far as the army, the hitman, and the squad, it's all big Mexicans. Mexicans ain't all
No, we
small and
got all
short.
that shit.
No, they
Hey man, we
naturally
got
short.
all that shit.
Them
We
niggas
got everything
naturally
they
short
got
people.
except for the morality.
Chihuahua Mexicans are
The
short. It
Mexicans
depends
No,
on
I'm
are
what
talking
region
about
you go
5'5",
to.
5'6",
when you when
Depends
you
on,
get them
yeah.
little short, when you get
But
them little
because
short
my
Mexicans,
husband is 6 feet, over 6 feet tall. He's a
when you get
And
Mexican.
them short Mexicans,
he
them is the
might
ones
have
you
some
gotta worry
he
about.
mixed. He gonna have some mixture in him from other places.
He's got German. He's a Salazar.
That-
Little
that's why he's so
Salazars.
big.
Yeah.
That's exactly reason why he that size. No, on pause on that.
They be talking about they be telling the Mexicans the Sicarios, the motherfucking hit squad y'all talking about.
Sicarios or Salazars. Yep.
Yeah, they be telling motherfuckers, go ahead and do that hit. And if you come back and don't do that hit, you know who out of here. Like your child, your dad, your mom. Like, bro, their morale is on some shit that we can't even comprehend. Like
They
they'll walk
not
in
will.
like like in Detroit, like he said, there's some niggas that'll walk into a store and say, "Hey man, give us your money. If you don't do it, they'll burn down your store." Okay, cool. In Mexico, that ain't how it works. They go into your store, and if you don't do what they
Yeah,
say, they're going to kill everybody in that store.
your family. They're gonna go for your family. All of them.
No, not just your families. They did that to a casino. The casino said
Yeah.
we're not going to launder your money. The motherfuckers went over there and murdered everybody in the casino. Them people are ruthless, my nigga. That ain't toughness. That's psychotic ass nuts.
They beef within each other. That's why they'll never get ahead though.
They just beefing with the
'Cause they
federal government. Really, that's who they really. That's who they warn against, because the federal government's what they do. They be robbing people. See, they be robbing people,
Hey
the
man,
feds are
and
they kill
they
police over
the
there like
federal,
they kill
the
police
police.
over there like Crips kill Bloods.
They don't give a fuck about the police, right?
They
I
kill
mean, I'm
police
talking about
over
the.
there like
I'm talking
Bloods
about
kill
this right
Crips.
now. It's against the Chapitos, and the federal government. Okay, they're the ones who's doing a lot of killing and all that other
What,
shit. They're really the
what people
bad
don't be,
guys, not the Chapitos.
what people actually they all of the motherfuckers bad. The government be cartels.
That's what I'm saying. That's why. Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, that's what I
They
mean. The
Yeah, the
cartels. Yeah,
federales
they
ain't no
be. That's why I
joke.
said they hate on each other. That's why they ain't gonna get ahead.
but they don't got much as money as the Salazars. I'll tell you that right now.
Who don't?
The Sicaros, the Chapitos. They don't have much. The government don't got no money. They begging
Oh,
United States for money.
hey, I'm gonna ask you this though. I'm giving Mexican cartels credit because the Mexican cartels come from the Mexican land. And it's like the Mexican lands, they are paid off by they pay off the Mexican police and they pay off the federales of that government. So these people are very, very, very powerful, mental ill, capacity armed force. That's all I can say, and not aggressive. And if y'all saying that these motherfuckers don't run shit as an iron fist, it ain't just the cartels. That's a motherfucking government. So I don't believe that the government has more money than the cartels. The cartels and the government is the same thing.
No, they're not. They're different. But the government, the Mexican
They're
government right
different
now,
cartels.
yeah, there's
They
different
different
cartels.
cartels.
Yeah, you got to know
Even in
which
the
cartel belongs to which.
even in the government, even in their government, they different cartels.
Hey y'all, there's a dude named Kiki, the
Kiki
FBI agent.
Salazar.
There you see, there
Yeah,
you go. See,
I
so
know.
when
I
y'all
know all
talk
about it.
about
Please don't
when
bring
y'all
him
talk
up.
about these cartels, I promise you, there's a federal government agenda behind every cartel. And I digress.
He
And this is like
Cause they the
aggravates
he
cartels.
me.
I
fucked
keep
up. He
saying it.
fucked up. He fucked up though. He was brave. I'm not gonna say nothing. Let me shut up.
All I can
Yeah.
say is I thought the cartels was ruthless. Ain't nothing more crazier than the CIA. You go kill one of them motherfuckers. They coming to knock your whole city off.
That thing Israel.
When they killed that dude Kiki, they sent that one little Mexican dude down there. Like, goddamn.
Hey, hey, Root. When I was doing my thing, dog, I was gonna take the plug up to the city. His people told him, "Don't go up there; they'll kill you." Niggas scared of us, dog.
I ain't saying they ain't.
I wish they were.
All I'm trying to say is
I wish.
if they'd have got your
They
name,
side with the white people against us. Yes, they scared of us.
well, what I'm trying to tell you, bro, is the only people that robbed the Mexicans for some big shit was the Rolling 60s Crips. Everybody knew that, like, in 2 or 3 weeks, you wasn't going to hear of none of them Crips ever again. So if you would have hit them motherfuckers, it wasn't about the Mexicans being tough. The Mexicans are connected with the federales. The Mexican federales are connected with the American federales and the American police, bro. You have not a chance.
Bro.
But that's
It
the
ain't that you
federal
ain't tough,
government.
bro.
Niggas
You
do
just
not
don't
be
got
giving
the
no
damn.
fucks of, bro. You don't get caught up into the movies and shit, bro. Them niggas out here do not be, bro. We still stand strong in the United States, bro.
I
I
didn't
understand what you're
say.
saying, but them
That's what I
niggas
was
is
trying to
not as
say.
they not moving like you really think they moving like that over here.
Man, this nigga, man.
That was
Yeah,
the whole point I was trying to
Hey, but
make,
look,
I don't
DZ.
think
but
so.
if some
That's the
shit
whole
go
point I was
on,
trying to
but
make.
if some shit go
Yeah,
on,
they
look,
got connections and shit, but them niggas
hey,
they
listen,
not moving like how you think they moving.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's not.
I saw it with my own
yeah,
eyes.
certain
There's no
shit.
way. There's
Like
no
yeah, they
way.
got certain places locked in, but
There's
nah,
only
they
one
not
place.
moving like that.
I say there's only 2
Why,
places in
why you think
America
niggas
that
be
they don't
running
have.
off on a plug? Who you
Hey,
think
brother,
the
there's only.
plugs and shit be? Other
Hey, bro,
niggas?
you ain't named no time
hey,
except
it
I
better
give you
not be
credit in
Mexican
Detroit.
mafia.
Like in every
Bro,
city in
Somebody gotta pay
America,
for
But I
this.
mean, I really asked him because he lived there, and I used to live there,
Somebody gotta
and it
pay for
don't
that.
it
It's
don't
gonna be
move
some
like
real
that, like that.
politics going on behind some Mexican mafia money
It ain't
coming
like
in.
that. I mean, you fuck up, you gonna find out. You fuck around and find out, but it
yeah,
ain't
you
like
fuck up, yeah.
it's not
hey, do
like
y'all
It's gonna
know
be
what
you
that
they
think it
call
strong
is.
Phoenix?
politics
Do
to
y'all
where
know what Phoenix is?
your
though? I'm not trying to
hood
be
gonna have
rude.
to your hood gonna be held
Phoenix
You
is a
said, do
accountable
I
city
know
for
what
that
it.
got
Phoenix
like
When some shit
7.
go on like
Phoenix
that,
is a
your
city that got
your
like
hood gonna
7
be held
underground
accountable.
passages. that the
Bro, I'm on
motherfucking
my way to
I'm not
I'm on
cutting
my
you
way
off,
to a
bro.
city that's
That's
older than
crazy.
Phoenix right now.
I'm not cutting you
I'm
off,
on
bro.
That's
I'm not cutting
crazy.
you off. I mean, okay, we're disagreeing. Okay, it don't like we gotta hate each other. We're just disagreeing.
No, ain't nobody hating. It's just like you're not listening.
No, I said we don't gotta hate each other. I am listening. Y'all not letting me talk. I'm saying that Phoenix, I'm sorry that y'all don't know this, but this is a major international sex trafficking hub and an international motherfucking cocaine and heroin hub.
We
They
know
are
that.
not
bro,
going
you
to
are
But
talking
you
to
don't
right.
see
all
that.
I'm trying to do is land my plane.
Oh,
They are
wow.
not going to let nobody do nothing in that city too much to bring attention to that city. And I digress.
Bro, once again, why do you think niggas is running off on the plugs and getting away if they moving so tough?
You
When
don't
you live
hear.
in Phoenix, you see trucks, U-Haul trucks and diesels full of dead people that's done got transported over, that's done got left on the side of the road dead. You see that shit on the news, but you don't see that because you're not there.
What I'm saying is, I was agreeing with y'all that Phoenix is not moving like Detroit and all them other cities. And I was just saying my opinion of it because it's a major import of illegal things, so they don't want it to get on the radar. That's all I was saying.
I'm about to go to the city before Phoenix.
I wasn't going against y'all. I'm just
See,
agreeing like what
niggas don't know about
like
niggas don't know about Tucson. Niggas talk about Phoenix, but niggas don't know about Tucson. Tucson is worse than Phoenix.
Tucson
Yuma.
sound
Phoenix,
like cocaine Sam.
it's not it, man. That cartel shit runs heavy in Mexico. Over here,
And
they
I
got a
just can't believe
little
this shit you
pool.
talking, bro. I just really can't believe the weird
It's
shit
still,
you
but it's
do.
okay. I mean, I don't think I guess they got to get deep inside of really what's really happening. But
Man, y'all
I
talking to a nigga that
But we
my
know.
plug was
Let's
Mexican.
go
My
to
plug Mexican
Phoenix and find out itself.
I just don't want to talk
from
about my
Sinaloa.
other people's
His
business,
family
but
from Sinaloa. Well, I ain't gonna. He
see,
not the
that's what I'm
plug
saying.
no
I don't
more.
want to talk about everybody's business.
Yeah,
Hey
man.
man,
But
look,
You
y'all.
know what
Hey
I'm
y'all, look,
saying?
y'all.
But come on,
Look.
man.
Hey y'all, look. Hey y'all, look. When cocaine first came out with the Colombian dude, it first did not touch Mexico. It was coming through the eastern panel of the motherfucking Antilles. And guess what happened? The Mexicans and the American government got together and said, we gonna kill all them motherfuckers and lock them up. And guess
you
where
talking
all
about the DEA?
I'm gonna land my plane, brother. And they said all the dope in America is gonna come from motherfucking Mexico. Now, can you rebut that shit? This is a 30-year run of Mexico running the drug game. And I ain't talking about cocaine. Cocaine, weed, heroin, sex trafficking,
everything.
everything. Bugging, my nigga. And I
Bro, I understand what you're saying, but you gotta stop giving motherfuckers so much goddamn power.
okay, can you give anybody else a tenth of their power since 1990? A tenth of their power.
Niggas.
I'm not saying that the cartels is not booming. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying this whole niggas is something to fear. And in Mexico, nigga, if you close to that border, maybe. But when you get to Phoenix and bro, niggas ain't moving like that.
I'm gonna say this about you being from the D, and I have to widely agree with you on Phoenix. I'm not going to even go there saying you're saying that the Mexicans don't run the Mexican border in Mexican states. I'm not going to even argue that. That's crazy. But I understand that in Detroit, them cartels don't roll down there like that. I understand it's the Albanians and them Turkish motherfuckers. But outside
But
of
I'm telling you,
Detroit,
they not.
I'm gonna land my
I'm not.
plane, brother.
I'm
I'm gonna land
telling
my
you that they're
plane.
not running like that. If
I'm gonna
all right,
land my plane because I'm like this one. I'm gonna make sure you sound crazy because I'm gonna ask you this question. You sound crazy because you can't name nobody else that is doing anything in Phoenix but the Mexicans. And I digress.
bro, you got Arabs out here. What are you talking about now? You got the Hindus out here now.
Are you telling me that the Hindus and the
Asians,
Arabians?
Asians is out here.
I didn't say that. I said what are their cartels' names?
Bro,
See how
it's
easy that is.
really no cartels running this shit out here. That's where you fail to realize, nigga. It ain't no cartels. It's the United States government running this bitch. Them niggas not moving like that.
This shit is crazy.
Back in the day, yeah, nigga, that shit is over with. Fentanyl fuck shit up.
This nigga said the Mexicans ain't running shit. This nigga crazy. I'm sorry, man. It ain't
I didn't
running
say they
Detroit.
wasn't running shit. I'm saying they not running shit like that. The way you thinking, they not running shit like that.
No, the way I'm
Not
thinking,
over here.
the way I'm thinking
Not
plus
over
two.
here, bro. They
Hey,
not
brother.
running shit like that over
Hey,
here.
brother.
Could I
They've
be
been
heard?
running
Am I
shit
still on
since
chat? Oh yeah, I've been heard, man.
1996,
Man,
bro.
Bro,
y'all
they
gotta do it.
beefing.
I
Look,
don't gotta cut
Mexicans
you
out.
off,
Look,
bro.
bro,
I don't gotta
what
cut you
you
off.
don't know, Chicanos and Pisces, they don't even really fucking get along. You should know that, nigga. You been in jail.
This how crazy you sound. Can I rebut you?
American Mexicans
Check.
don't even
Can I
like
please rebut you,
Mexico
bro?
We've been in
Mexicans.
regular
And they
jail.
don't
Bro,
give a
this,
fuck
Understand
about
the
that
hey, bro,
cartel
politics.
shit.
look, quit cutting me off, Bright Mo. Just tell me when you're
This is
done, man.
crazy.
Cause you trying to tell me something where I'm living at, nigga.
Bro, I'm allowed to talk when you're done, my brother. Now we're
Bright
talking about
Moses,
the
Yeah, we need to
motherfucking
don't
find another
do
LA.
it.
subject.
Now we're talking
Could
about
we
the
find
LA
another subject?
Chicanos and the Pisces.
Could we
This
talk
is what the
about Christmas
Mexican
shopping
cartel
or
did to them.
anything
The
like that?
Mexican
Black
cartel
Friday
went to
sales.
every
Wow.
motherfucking
Come on.
the Mexican
Bragmo is
cartel.
wild, ain't it, Bragmo?
Let me just say
This
one
shit
thing, bro.
crazy.
The Mexican cartel, because you just brought this up. The Mexican cartel, the Pisces, went
Hey
and
man,
knocked
can
on
somebody
every
tell me how to
Mexican
shoplift
gang's door
correctly? I'm
in
trying to
Southern
shoplift during
California
Black
and
Friday.
said, y'all
I ain't
going to
trying to be
join
caught and
us
go to
or
jail
we're
this
going to
year.
murder you. You're saying that's not power?
Didn't I say back in the day?
No, they're still down with the Serranios and the 13, dude.
This
Bro,
nigga
that
talking
shit
Man,
about
not
could
steps
y'all
popping
like he
teach
over
me how
lived
to
here
there.
in
properly run off on the
Arizona
plug?
like that.
Could y'all
I
teach
get
me
you,
how to
man.
properly run off on the plugs? I'm in Florida. I'm trying to run off on plugs like
Bro,
pliers
can
and
you
them.
please just wait your turn, say hi or something? Your breath
Man, I
stinks.
said hi. I didn't know if I was
I'm
being
trolling
heard.
you, man.
Every
I'm
time I
trolling
try
you
to
too,
talk,
bro.
man, y'all always arguing over
Root,
bullshit.
Okay,
You
man.
This is
trolling me? If you
Ain't
bullshit.
nothing.
trolling me, Root, just
Root.
tell
I'm
me you
not
trolling
trolling
me.
nothing,
He
bro. I'm
is
trying to say I
trolling.
think
He
Man,
I
gotta
think you
be.
always
hate
want to
you
get
Mexicans
the
need?
to a
message
limit,
What
up.
you
true.
need, baby?
You hate Mexicans to a limit, true.
What you need, baby? What you need, baby? I'm married to the plugs. What you
These
need?
motherfuckers got $1 billion organization and you talking about they don't run shit with a ruthless iron fist.
They can do all that extorting shit over there, nigga. Niggas ain't going for that shit over here.
Man, I want to sell some candy
We
Crazy.
got
and
too many.
some
We got too
board
many
games.
gangs. Niggas
And
not going
fuck
for it.
selling
White
drugs,
people
man.
motorcycle
Let's
gangs
sell
ain't going for
beans.
it.
Let's sell
Niggas not
Drake
going for
Dozen
it, bro.
beans. Let's sell Mexican
It's
jumping
a lot
beans.
of them down there
Anything to
too.
get money
Them
for.
damn
Yeah,
bikers. Them bikers.
bikers.
Hey y'all,
Yeah.
guess what
Them
the
Hells
Mexicans
Angels
did
and
to the
shit. They
bikers?
got shit going on
And I,
too,
and I'm
man.
Hey
not
y'all,
saying
guess
that
what
they
the
don't get.
Mexicans did to
I'm
the
not
bikers?
saying
They
that they
won't let
don't
me
get their
rebut them. Now
drugs
look at this shit. They just want to
from
force people,
Mexicans.
y'all, without letting people rebut
Right,
you.
right. That's a
This
fact.
what the Mexicans did to the white boys. The white boys are not racist no much. They fall under the Mexicans. Y'all
Cause
niggas
my
is
husband
crazy
only got
for
white
lying
friends.
like that, bro.
He only mess with
And
It's
you
all
go
kinds
tell
of
them
militias and shit
Aryan,
out there in
go tell the
Arizona.
Aryan,
Y'all,
go tell the Aryan Nation that them
that's
white
it.
boys fall under the Mexicans.
Come on,
Every
man.
last Aryan nation on
Come
the
on.
west coast of America fall under the Serranios in
Bro,
the
all
federal
right.
penitentiary and in the fucking state penitentiaries.
I can't
That's how bad the
go to some of
motherfucking
my
that's how
husband's
bad
friends'
the
house
Mexicans
because they're
is.
racist as a
That's how
motherfucker. I
big
can't
and
even
bad the
go.
Mexicans is.
Can't even
The
go.
white boys ask them, can they move?
Penitentiary rules ain't the same in the streets.
Since you talking shit. Yeah. I
Penitentiary
don't like
rules ain't the
Mexicans,
same
but
in the
I'm gonna give them their
streets.
credit. I ain't gonna go around and ask something that man, bro, them motherfuckers run shit. They run the white boys on the West Coast. They kicked the motherfucking Mongol white boys out of California.
Juice, you still up here?
But yeah,
I
that
did
ain't
not
getting
say
niggas out
that
of nowhere.
niggas is scared of them. I did not say niggas was scared of them. I did not say they was tougher than niggas. I said they have longer money by the billions and they have bigger military guns. That's all I'm saying. Nothing else.
They know their history. They know where they come from. They know all about their generations and shit like that, which is
They
sad.
actually, I mean, some what they do and some what they don't.
I know
Cause they
my
won't, they still won't tell niggas about that nigga grandma that they got. great great grandma, that dark ass Mexican grandmother.
De abuela.
I can't believe I heard that shit, Vino. That's when I knew West Coast Mexicans was racist when they aligned with the white boys. I said, oh, these motherfucker West Coast got bang.
I'm saying that they got pulled, but they don't got that movie pull that niggas think that they got, bro.
Get that up, man. In Detroit, I agree with you, but I don't know no
I'm,
other.
I'm,
I don't.
I'm out here with
I gotta
them.
cut you off.
I,
Go
I
ahead.
didn't I done been with a plug every motherfucking day. My first what 4 to 5 years out here. In the last couple years, that's when y'all seen me low key just fall back off the drug scene.
Okay, cool. I didn't even need to hear that. All I'm saying is, okay, since Trump been in
I don't,
office,
I
you
don't
know,
do it.
been,
I don't have to deal with
what?
that shit.
Yeah. I don't even want to hear it. You don't even got to hear that shit.
I mean,
All I'm saying, bro, until Trump came in, bro, the motherfuckers was paying off the Democrats, bro.
That's what I just told you that.
So how don't they run shit with an iron fist, bro?
Cause Trump shut that shit down. Bro, you're not about to keep fucking with me. I'm not about
So
to
you
let you.
telling me for the last year they ain't been running shit, and that's what you talking about?
Bro, that fentanyl shit fuck shit up when it comes to them.
and that
You
fentanyl
know,
did take over that shit because it was
you know the
meth
type of
before that.
fucking.
Thank you, Jody. Thank you. The Mexicans do fall under the Aryans.
You
Yeah.
know what's scary?
At the end of the day.
You know what's scary though? I'll be I'm a YouTube junkie, and I was gonna go to Colombia, and I was gonna do my Colombian YouTube skit. As I was gonna try to pay somebody to take me to the motherfucking Colombian jungles and show me how this shit get out this country. Like I was gonna pay like $2,000 to $5,000 for this shit. Who knows what I came up on? But
Yes, respectfully.
after researching it, I understand that the Colombians take the dope out of Colombia and they give it to
Go
Venezuela.
through Mexico.
My God, no the
Venezuela
fuck.
up to Mexico. You right. You right. What you saying is right, Root. They go through Venezuela. Venezuela bring it up.
And that's what the war is going through right now. That's a
But
war, and they
they
lying. It's
the
over.
thing
Go
is
And
ahead.
I
that
just told you
they're
once
not
again,
using
Root.
Mexican borders. Go
They
ahead, sorry.
beef
Let me
within
shut up.
each other, and that's why they don't have enough power that you think. They got too much beef within each other. They killing each other off. Why the fuck we gonna be worried about them? Same thing the white man saying about us.
Ghetto child, the Mexicans. That's the answer, ghetto child. The Mexicans.
They run shit in Mexico. In the United States, nigga, they got a little pool. Close to the motherfucking borders. Other than that, nigga, don't nobody, bro. As much shit niggas been talking, as many times niggas have ran off on the plugs up in this round this bitch. Come on, nah. It shouldn't be no niggas then.
Okay, just remember what you said though. They ran off on the Mexicans, man.
Why the fuck the Mexicans don't know about all their families like that? Not saying that some people don't get.
Hey, your mic went off, or maybe it's my shit. Hey, y'all. First off,
The
out
thing is,
there.
Jody. The thing what happened is, Jody, the Sierra Madres. There's 4 mountains. So China bought one mountain.
It better
La
not been
Sierra
Sierra
Madre, La
Nigga.
Sierra Madre Oriental. And what they did was they brung up they growing shit. They growing heroin. They bring the poppy seed over there. So that one and Mexican owns the other 2 mountains that goes into what? It runs into the United States. There's La Sierra Madre Oriental, right? La
And I
Sierra
think it's
Madres.
connected to. I think it's connected to the Sierra Negro.
Okay, so they really don't have to, but they're not really using the border, Mexican borders now to send it here. They going another route. But Kiki fucked up because he was playing both sides. Okay, about Kiki, he was playing both sides. He snitched on openly snitched, and what they do, they grabbed him off the street of Mexico, right? Even in Guadalajara, they was building new houses for Kiki. Oh, the Kiki was brave. He was brave. He really thought at the end of the day the government's going to protect his ass, and the government didn't. The government let that shit happen to him. They didn't give a fuck about Kiki at the end of the day.
But see, this is the only thing that trips me out. Where I know the story is suspect. They always said that the Mexicans knew Kiki was a CIA agent, and then one day they just decide to kill him. Like he was hands off for like a year.
No,
What does that? What does
no.
that mean?
You know why? Because Kiki was born and raised over here. He was born and raised over here. He
That ain't.
grew up
I don't.
over here, and
Yes.
plus
So
his sister and brother worked for the government too. You
he
know,
worked for what? They worked for what?
the government too. They worked for the
I
government
agree
too.
with you. And in them times right there, drugs wasn't moving through Mexico. They was moving through the islands. So there was a scheme with the CIA agent named Kiki and the Mexicans to come up with a cartels and take over the drugs.
Okay, I don't want.
That sound like that Drake song, Kiki.
Nah, because that's what it exposed that the CIA was knee deep inside the Mexican cartel. It exposed everything like wow. Like they know every last inch of everything when it comes to the Mexican cartel. They know it. It was there at the beginning. Hey man, you gotta turn your motherfucking $5 mic. This is the lowest I ever heard your mic, my nigga.
Oh, I
You
don't
sound
know,
like
man.
Hebrew right now. You
Y'all
sound
done
like a nigga
sabotaged my
Hebrew.
microphone. Why y'all sabotage my mic? Let me fix it. Let's go, huh?
Damn, why I say something, I wish we'd have just left you down.
Hey, Root, this city I'm in now older than Phoenix, though. This actually one of the first cities in Arizona.
Oh shit, Pia Paco, man. That's the city of Pia Paco. That's the city of a motherfucking Aboriginal Indian, a black Indian, Pia Paco.
Man, for real? Hey, my mic better? This bitch
No, I
better?
can't hear you at all, for real.
Huh? Let's go.
We can't hear
Y'all
you.
better?
Yeah.
I'm talking shit.
Okay. All right. Appreciate y'all. Hey, man, what y'all? Hey, man, like somebody said in the chat, man, the streets dead, man. Y'all niggas need to start selling corn candy and shit. Come on. How much more could we do with drugs?
That
Let's
shit
fast
over
some
with.
drugs.
The drug shit is over with. Trump
It's
made sure that shit, bro. When niggas brought fentanyl and niggas and bodies got to dropping over here, that put so much motherfucking heat on the cartels. Niggas can't run shit.
Hey,
Niggas
man,
can't
it
run
ain't
shit.
no more cocaine in Florida, man. It's straight fentanyl, huh? They fucked up they fucked everything up, huh? It's
Fucked everything
fentanyl we
up.
going to jail for now. Let's go.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. I gotta totally
That's
disagree
why
with
niggas got businesses and shit now, dog. Niggas ain't
you. I gotta
trying to
totally
fuck with none of that
disagree.
shit.
So I'm just when you say the drug game is over with, that don't even. That's like saying to me. That's like saying a tolerance is.
Hey, somebody
Drug
said,
game
good,
is
y'all fix
Bro,
y'all phone.
as
I
for
just land my
as
plane.
for niggas like
I
as
got
for
you
niggas
right
like
back.
regular
I
ass
got you right back, brother. This
trap
is
niggas.
transfer
Oh my
wealth,
bad, my bad. Somebody mic tripping.
Man, somebody need to fix their phone, man. Fix that regular ass phone of yours, root words. That
It ain't mine, bro. It
Obamacare
ain't me. My
It's
phone.
mic
probably
ain't
my earbuds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry. Don't kick me out, man. Shit. Don't, hey, man, I'm on my best behavior. Don't kick me out. Huh?
All I'm saying is the drug game ain't over. The fentanyl
It ain't
game is
over.
over.
Man, the
Hell
drug
no.
game is over, my brother. Man,
Hey
get
Nah.
your
y'all,
head
this
out.
is something that y'all
I
don't
don't
know.
see
This is
it.
something
You
that
done
y'all
killed
don't know.
enough people.
This is how I ain't gonna cut you off. I'm just gonna land my plane.
Yes. We don't.
The
Go ahead.
biggest
Go ahead.
mine, the most production in cocaine in Colombia was year before last, and then it doubled last year. It is not. Is no thought of that shit ending when it comes to growing the shit. And I digress.
Man, we ain't growing nothing over here, man.
Right. Y'all ain't doing shit over here.
I'm gonna sabotage that shit, man. Ain't no
Oh,
more
shit.
drugs. Imagine if it wasn't no drugs like that. Man, we'll be kings and queens for real.
Hold on, man.
We
No,
done
we wouldn't.
fucked
See, that's
everything
what I
up.
don't like, though. I understand drugs is horrible. I gotta agree. But I don't see Soul Brother and you out here at the motherfucking corner store talking about cigarettes and alcohol, you weird ass
Man, I
niggas.
quit smoking
Come
cigarettes. I
on up
don't
here,
smoke
Soul
cigarettes no
Brother.
more.
Y'all love
I
talking
don't
about
smoke
niggas making some money.
cigarettes.
Why ain't y'all asses over here talking about the GMOs in the food and shit and all the motherfucking pharmacies, drugs out here? All y'all want to talk about is some niggas. Let's have a conversation about it, brother.
Cause y'all niggas don't like to listen to that shit. I've been
Come on, let's
telling
have a
niggas
conversation about it.
Exactly, my brother.
if
They
not
don't
go
want to
vegan,
listen.
at least go some type of vegetarian, start doing herbs and shit, stay out. Big Dog Philly, niggas talk about this nigga all day because he go after shit. He get talk, man, what the fuck you talking about, Root?
I'm saying that the government, everything
Bro,
the government gives us.
niggas talk about us for doing that shit. Niggas be like, oh, here these niggas go. Woof.
Bro, you
Woof
changed
get hoe.
you changed my topic. I said that I understand cocaine, crack, heroin, everything but marijuana is horrible. It's a crazy psychological and
Yo,
unhealthy thing that has fucked our community up. But that
hey,
ain't the only thing alcohol has. Motherfucking alcohol, cigarettes has killed way more people than drugs. The number one way to die as a motherfucking black man is being inside of a woman's stomach. So Planned Parenthood is the number one way. And the number two way is eating their food over stress and motherfucking high calories. So I understand that drugs fuck our community up, but everything else do too. So y'all got to start standing up and start talking shit about y'all white motherfucking people that y'all love. Not aggressive.
Okay. Hey, Captain Crunch, is it my phone? But let me say real quick. Hey, you know how marijuana was always the gateway drug? That's the fucked up thing, huh? It's a portal to destruction, huh? The gateway drug is marijuana. Man, all that shit is bullshit, my brother. Bullshit. Let's go.
This is the only thing that I got to say that marijuana is not bullshit, because that's the only thing that is not modified. Everything else we put into our body, especially a drug, is modified. There's nothing wrong with eating a cocoa leaf or a coke, whatever it's called down in there, Peru, which is going to help you breathe. But when you modify that leaf, it turns into cocaine. So you cannot prove that an unmodified plant that you smoke is bad, unless smoking it gives you cancer because you're smoking it and not aggression.
That marijuana has so many chemicals, but as soon as something is fired up, it has 1 trillion more chemicals. But to me, that's the gateway drug. That's always been the gateway drug, marijuana. But that done fucked up more lives than anything, huh? To me,
If
that's
they
just
would have
my
never told you marijuana, if
that's
they would
my
have never
opinion.
told you marijuana was a gateway drug, you would have never thought it was. You would have thought it'd
It's
been a
going to be a
cigarette.
gateway drug. Huh? What was your first
So
drug?
is a cigarette a gateway drug?
It's the majority of a gateway drug is
Yep.
marijuana, huh?
Is a cigarette a gateway
Not
drug?
everybody don't smoke cigarettes. Them white kids
Not
smoke
everybody smoke
cig-
marijuana either.
Yeah, everybody. That marijuana overall is a gateway drug. It is. Let's go.
Can I
Not
ask
no,
you?
you can't do
I'm
that.
gonna
It's
ask
a
you one
herb.
thing. How is it a drug and you can't relapse or get sick off of it?
You can get addicted to marijuana. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
This
Stop
is
it.
why I'm trying to say you can't
It's
get
sorcery.
addicted.
Stop it.
Now I gotta agree with you that, like, I don't stop smoking weed when I'm out on the outs, but when I be in jail or when I went to jail, I will get grumpy for a day or two. But it don't cause nothing, but you might get a little grumpy for 2 days and then you
And
forget about it in life.
that's only because you're not firing off them same endorphins that you was firing off being happy or your mind being stimulated.
Anything else, like me, I'm still craving McDonald's. I still be hungry and just craving that shit. Like, oh, I still be wanting some coffee and shit. I'm just like, I just don't think you have a good point with marijuana, but I digress.
Good try.
I digress. Thank y'all for allowing me up here to talk, and thank y'all for grading my microphone. I'm trying to get better and better at this. Let's go, huh?
But one thing that I'm being
Is a
hypocritical.
cigarette a gateway drug?
Hell no, man. I just
Hell
started
yeah.
out smoking cigarettes. I
Hell
quit
yeah,
smoking
cigarettes a
cigarettes.
gateway drug. Cigarette is
Yep.
a drug because you can get a disease called emphysema and cancer off of it. You can die off the shit. Yes, it's a drug.
You can get a disease off of marijuana. It's called
Oh, here we go.
procrastination.
Here we go. Name the
Procrastination.
disease. Name
Lazy.
the disease.
Oh man, I'll do it tomorrow and get high tomorrow. I'll do
Well,
it
your baby
next week.
lung ass need to do what Lucky said. Start smoking some sativa.
I'm
Get some
asking him a
sativa in
simple
your life.
question. My brother said you can get a disease off marijuana. What's the disease, bro?
You said laziness.
Procrastination. Procrastination.
Root, don't you feed into it either. Just tell him get some sativa in his life. Stop
Oh,
smoking
it
indica
is
today, baby
procrastination.
lungs.
Come on, man. Come on now. Come on, y'all. Lazy Bone. Come on.
No,
Thuggish
it,
Ruggish
it,
Bone.
it
Come
fights.
on. Lazy Bone still ain't finished his goddamn solo album yet, huh? Stop smoking that weed, Lazy Bone. Let's go, huh?
This nigga silly.
I got y'all. I'm back. I'm the greatest boxer ever. Let's go, huh?
I can't even be mad at him for that one, dog.
Thank y'all.
Sometimes, Root, you already know, Root. You just gotta laugh. That was a good one, though, lazy, bro. I rock with that one.
Demi, you ain't come back from no damn Sinaloa.
Yeah, that's what my husband. That's what my husband's my
I don't even
ex-husband.
want to
He's
hear.
from,
No,
but
no,
we
okay, if you
still.
say that, you going too far deep in there. I don't even want to know. You
Yeah,
proved your
man.
point.
Y'all
Oh,
running off on plugs still.
I
Demi,
said he's a
Demi still
Salazar.
running
I
off
told
on
you he's a
plugs,
I
huh?
don't even
Salazar.
want to know. You already taught. You
From
are.
dusk to dawn, huh? Girl, let me
And
find
the
out, huh?
love hot, the land of
Can
tomatoes.
I come down there and wash your car? Yeah.
Vámonos. Vámonos.
I want to come down there and wash your car and have a simple conversation.
Vámonos.
No way, my neighbor, the
Mi
Andretti.
carro necesitas limpio también anyway, so
Hey,
fuck it.
Demi, have you ever been to Mexico City?
I
I'm
don't need to go to Mexico City.
why? Why not? Well, I
That's
make
not
it to
where my
Mexico.
people. That's not where he's from.
No. I'm just asking. Will I make it in say if I was to go to Mexico City, will I make it in Mexico City?
Yes, yes. There's a lot of Americans over there.
Man, I'm
Well,
thinking about moving to Mexico.
There's a lot of black women are moving over there. Actually,
Medico.
we already over there.
We already over there?
hmm
Oh, yeah, you can watch niggas blogs.
Okay.
They got love for us. As long as you on some respectful shit, you feel me? You more engaged on their culture. You not just out there trying to be a nigga. You feel me? They gonna show you love.
we said it. It's
I'll be a
funny.
nigga,
Right?
huh?
Then you be good.
I mean, be you, but don't be out there on some, nigga shit.
Right.
Nigga shit.
Yeah, I know that nigga shit. Hell yeah, boy. But that nigga shit is nigga shit only in America, huh? I mean, do other countries prefer that nigga shit, or is just over here in America? Hmm?
And you don't hear about niggas doing nigga shit in other countries. And if you do, they ass get locked up or some shit. Niggas is respectful, honestly.
Like that woman in Dubai running her mouth. She got acting all silly and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Think she can go over there and just run her muck. The
I
fuck?
got something for
But
your
should
So
she
what
ass.
ever
happened
get
to her?
out?
Whoa.
Did
So
she ever get out?
Atasha went over to Dubai with that nigga shit? No?
Would it be
Atasha?
nigga shit over there?
Hell
Would it
yeah,
be nigga
because
shit?
look, one of my homeboys went over there with his wife, and somebody from Dubai asked him, "How many wives you got?" And my homeboy wife started, he ain't got but one wife. They like, calm down. You ain't in America, huh?
Yeah, because
Let's go.
you go your ass into the wrong country where they don't respect women. Feel me?
Hey, have you seen that though? I ain't trying to say like the northern European countries. I say they're cool, but like the rest of the world, like the rest of that area over there, the respect for women is like 12%. They don't have no
That's why
respect for women.
motherfuckers come over here and see the nigga and be like, The black woman don't like the nigga. Well, shit, we'll take that chocolate thing. You feel me? Shit.
Would you be hearing about these Southern European countries and African countries and the Middle Eastern countries? Let me keep it positive, but most likely you might put something over your face. Man,
Yeah, you
this is
gotta
crazy what I be hearing
get
about
right.
this, man.
Ain't no wearing pants and shit. You better put a fucking long ass hijab, whatever the fuck they be wearing.
Okay,
Put
bro,
that
bro.
shit
Okay,
on over
okay.
there.
Okay, look. Okay, is that because of the harems and all that? Like they want to keep them covered up, so it's less likely that they just get kidnapped. Because I know about them harems and shit. I think
Thank you.
Harlem is a offshoot from harem.
It
And
is.
look, Queens is right next to Harlem harem. But let's go, man. That's
But the
powerful,
ancient
man.
harem was just bathhouses. That's all they was. But I'm agreeing with you that, and that's why I got to put Northern Europe in there too. These motherfuckers don't mind like their leaders and people of power having harems of women. Like
Hey,
they really have
Root.
like 10 women in the crib at one time. Like this shit is
Hey,
crazy.
Root.
Damn, that sound beautiful.
No,
Yeah,
it
nigga,
Root
don't. And that
words.
man,
sound
listen.
like a headache, bro, unless you're
Yeah,
gonna
man,
beat them up.
nigga,
10
nigga,
women.
listen, man. Hey, Demi, we don't broke the mold, baby. We don't been live for almost goddamn 3 weeks straight, 24 hours a day, full panel. All we don't broke the. We got this streaming shit on lock, baby. Ain't nobody fucking with us. We streaming shit. We got this shit on lock. If you want, if you want to,
Meditables.
if you want to hit a panel, you don't have to worry about being judged. Being put in the back, being Pan African.
Mm-hmm.
Sharia law, all that other shit. Come to Truth Zone Records. Come to
Who's
Truth
on
Zone
records,
Records.
nigga?
Come to Truth Zone Records,
Why
nigga. You ain't got to
we?
The
worry.
venting room. What I told you before, truth, the venting
Come to Truth Zone
sessions and
Records,
shit.
nigga. We do this shit all day. Our flame would never go out over here.
Hey, Root words. May I say something
Eh,
to you
No,
real
Can I
quick, bro?
can I get a
I'm
room?
sorry.
No.
Go ahead. I'm
hold
sorry.
on, Cabatone, my nigga. What's up, guy? What's happening, Cabatone? Who up here? What's up?
What's
I'm
up?
gonna have
What's up?
I'm gonna have my little brother hit the panel later on because he want to talk this Indian
Oh,
shit.
that's what's up.
I just got off the phone and said, nigga, I want to hit your panel and cuss some them niggas out, man. He said, we Indians, nigga. So I might have him come up here. I might just send
That's
him
what's
the
up.
link now, see if he'll come up here. So any of you
What's his
niggas that got any type of contention towards a nigga saying he an Indian, y'all can verbally go against my little brother when he come up here, man.
Ain't hey, look. What if he ran into Robert Lee and he get to saying "fuck your mama, nigga"? I kill you
Robert
and
Lee,
your mama and all
Robert Lee gonna get thrown in the trash can.
that.
That nigga gonna get thrown
you
in the
got
dumpster.
you got to tell your brother niggas get wild over here, bro.
That's what I told him. I said, bro, you sure you want to hit the damn panel, nigga? He said, yeah, niggas, I'm gonna cuss them niggas out. He said, there's a bunch of old niggas up there, man, talking that buffoonery. I said, but you'll be alright, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
this ain't
Truth
even
Zone,
ghetto.
what
This
up,
the
bro?
dark side. You know how you go to the hood and they be like, no, that's the dark side over there. Yeah, this the dark side around this motherfucker.
Hey,
Yeah,
Juice
my little
Uno.
brother, cause
Peace, peace. How's it going?
me and my little brother
Peace.
disagree on that. He keeps saying that we Indians, and I was like, bro, we not no motherfucking Indians, nigga.
We
Hey,
just
that'll
That's
be
the
a
only
That's
thing we
great
up.
just.
It sound like you.
debate to have
It
on
sound like you
film,
hating on
man.
your brother.
My
Yeah.
little brother,
You be
nah, it's my nigga,
trolling
man.
on your
Sound
Hey,
like
brother
you hating
too.
Truth,
on him.
You be
your
That's my
trolling
parents
on
from
dog. No,
Laurel?
listen here. I'm with him if he's saying we always. I say we always been here, but as far as us being Indian, I told him I don't know about that, bro. I said as far as niggas always been here, I rock with you on that. But it's like us being
Yeah.
Indians, I don't know, bro. I don't know about
Hey,
that.
We ain't
Kelly.
got to be
Oh,
Indians, but yeah, we've been here forever. We the original peoples from here.
Yeah, that's what
But
that's what I be trying
hey,
to tell him.
yeah, so your parents was born in Laurel?
My mama was born in Laura, Mississippi, Jones County.
Yeah.
My daddy's from Taylorsville, Mississippi.
Where's Taylorsville at?
That's like towards the that's towards the coast.
Oh, okay, right on.
That's like southern Mississippi, like the bottom of
I
like
see.
the very bottom of the goddamn map.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, my grandparents on my father's side, they was from Laurel before they came to Newton and
Yeah,
had the
Jones County.
family and
Yeah,
shit. Oh, okay.
Jones, Laura, just all the same. Laurel, Jones County is all the same. That's where all my mom's
Yeah,
side of the family. My mom's side of the family is from Laura,
check it
Soso,
out.
Mississippi,
yeah.
Beaver Meadows, Mississippi,
I got family in Hattiesburg, Heidelberg,
Y'all
like
got a couple
Soso.
Johnsons in there on your
No, we ain't
last
got no
name?
Johnson. No,
Eh,
it's all it's Dixon's, Martin, and McGill. The Martins live in Slidell,
mm.
Louisiana. I got family.
Oh,
My grandma's from
Slidell. Okay.
Slidell, Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
grandma's from Slidell, but she moved to Mississippi at a young
Yeah.
age.
That's out of
Yeah.
Slidell,
That's
huh?
what's
So
up.
Slidell.
a lot of my family, I went to a family reunion in Slidell, Louisiana, and all my family live in one neighborhood, in Slidell.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what's
God
up, man.
damn. What the
Hell
fuck?
yeah. We the original folks of the Deep South, man.
Yeah, I
We trying
get
to
it. I
tell
get it.
people,
That's powerful,
you
man.
know, and we just spread it out from the Deep South, you know.
But we just for sure. But we migrated to Louisville, Kentucky when I was about 7, 8 years old. So about
Yeah.
96, 97.
Yep.
Uh,
All right.
they left them down there because nigga it ain't no money down there. So
Exactly.
they follow my auntie and uncle up here. So we really the only ones up here. Everybody else is
Yeah.
down south.
I see.
But
Yeah.
I
Some
want
of
to
my
move back
folks.
when
Oh,
I'm
go
just gonna
ahead.
say one thing. When I get older, my nigga, I want to move back down there, man.
Mm-hmm. That's what my one of my aunties and her husband did. They came out to California and did their career, and then when they retired, they moved back to Mississippi.
Yeah, my daddy about to move back. He about to retire. He's about to move. He's about
Yeah.
to go back home.
Uh
Hey,
huh.
so are some of y'all like some kin to Snoop Dogg?
I think my mom's gonna go back too.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah. Right on.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
My big brother, he packed up and went back home. He left. What? Antoine left. He left last year.
You see
But he's
that
always
truth?
back and forth.
From
Who's trying to
Kentucky,
come in? Excuse me, guys. You see that somebody's trying to come in? You see that? Is that
back
your
and forth
bro?
from Kentucky.
No, that's not him.
Okay, I
Hey,
don't know who
so
that
Huh?
is.
You said
since
he was
y'all
going
have
back and
been
forth
doing
from
your
Kentucky to
genealogy,
Mississippi.
have
Okay,
have
Billy
y'all
been on
hold on,
it.
found out?
Billy
Hold
been
on, bro.
on it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
All
on,
right.
Capitone. You say it again, Juice?
You say your brother was going back and forth from Mississippi to Kentucky.
Yeah, my big brother Antoine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's always
Yeah.
back and forth. He
Right
would move
on.
back down. He would go back home, stay for 5 years, come back to Louisville,
Yeah.
move back.
Yeah.
I tried that one time. Back in '07. I moved back to
Yeah.
stay with I moved back down there to stay with my grandma for like almost 2 years, but I ended up coming back because there wasn't no jobs down there. I couldn't even get
Right.
a goddamn job at Shoney's.
Right. Hey, they still on the same land from when you was little?
Yeah, my grandfather is on my mama's side, and that over there in Beaver Meadows.
Yeah, yeah.
Then my
See?
mom got up here. My mom got up here about a month ago, and she was telling everybody that our family got a lot of land down there, man. Yeah,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should go down there and check it out, you know? Just to peep
that's
it
on my
out and
grandfather's
shit.
side.
Yeah, hell yeah. The grandfather from your mom or your pops?
From my mom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
My grandfather on
That's
my
deep
pops.
roots.
My grandfather from my pops side. That nigga old. He an old school Mississippi pimp.
Rolling Stone, huh?
Yeah, so my dad is
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, yeah. My grandfather and pops was too, man.
Country ass niggas. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all niggas be
Hell
sounding like my
yeah.
dad. A lot of y'all like that nigga Robert Lee be sounding like my dad. I'm country ass niggas, man. I be telling my daddy all the time, like, man, you a country ass nigga, man.
Uh,
That's what's up, man.
since y'all been
Right
doing your
on, man. That's what's
genealogy,
up.
have y'all found out that y'all some kin to Snoop Dogg? Is
Yeah,
any
my
of y'all some kin to
Man, come
Snoop
on,
Dogg?
with that trolling shit right now,
Oh
Capitone. What you
no,
say,
no,
Q?
I'm asking, man, for real.
I
Come
was just
on,
gonna say
man.
my
Come on, come
grandparents,
on, come on, come on.
on my
Really?
father's side,
Thank you, man.
they siblings and shit was the first ones to move to California. And then some of my aunties and uncles, and then
Mm-hmm.
my mom's and her siblings and shit came out here. Not all of them, but some of them.
Right.
So
So
yeah.
my uncle Roger, he moved out there to Mississippi I think where he moved. I forgot where he moved. I think he moved to L.A. and he
Yeah.
didn't last long out there. They moved back to Mississippi, and then my other cousin, my cousin Caesar, moved out there. He caught a charge out there in L.A. He did some
Yeah.
time, but he ended up going back to Mississippi. So a lot of
Yeah.
Mississippi niggas do. They either go to Chicago, or
Yeah.
California, or anywhere in the Midwest like we did. We migrated to the Midwest.
Yeah. My family, they came to California, Chicago, and Michigan. You know what I'm saying? From Mississippi, yeah. And that's where we at today too.
Yeah,
Now this
for
is
sure.
something I
But
See,
want
with
to
like,
us,
ask.
with us, it wasn't a mass migration. It was just me, my mama, my brothers, my
hmm
auntie, my uncle, and then that was it. Everybody else stayed. Everybody else stayed down there. We the only ones that came up.
you
Okay,
got
Then
your parents.
my grandmother ended up moving up here towards the back end of her life because she couldn't take care of herself no more. So we moved
Yeah.
up here.
Your parents
I'm
got
Moved up,
gonna
your
ask
parents
you
got a
a
lot of
question.
siblings.
huh?
Your parents got a lot of siblings.
As far as like my daddy, yeah, he got hell yeah. My daddy got I got shit. My granddad got like 10 kids.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nigga, my daddy got 13 kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You probably got
My mom,
family you don't even know, huh?
I got a lot of family in Louisiana that I don't know about. Mississippi,
Yeah.
Louisiana, and Alabama that I haven't met.
Yeah, we got some deep ass families. You know what I'm saying? Us niggas, we got deep ass families, man, and that
Hey,
shit
this
is
is what I want
cool.
to
You
ask
know,
y'all.
we just gotta bring that family shit back, though. You know, like our parents and their parents had it. We used to go to family reunions all the time when I was little, and since I've been adult,
Oh yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
only
On
had
some
like a couple of family
what the
reunions and
niggas, what the
shit.
niggas, what the niggas say? Cut and Pete. Yeah, Cut and Pete, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey, I want to ask y'all
We
a
got to get
question.
back to that shit. You
All right,
know,
but I'll
we
be
only had a
yeah, yeah. And y'all hold it down though. I'll be back. I gotta get to work, man. I
yeah.
gotta do this job
All
shit.
right.
Hey, get money.
Hoorah.
Hey, Juice.
And why
Yeah, we
y'all
got to
didn't
get back
answer
to
my
that family
question, man?
shit,
I
Hey,
though.
was wanting
Juice.
to know about Snoop Dogg, man, and y'all just shoot me down
Hey,
like I'm
Juice.
fucking trolling and shit. But I got to hear all
Juice,
this
Juice. Can you
worthless
hear me?
Mississippi shit, man. I
Y'all
want to ask
there?
about Snoop Dogg, but don't even worry
Hey,
about it.
Juice. Can you hear me,
Y'all
bro?
treat me worse than white people.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Can you
Is my
hear?
mic fucked up?
Can you hear? Can you hear them? Juice. Can you
Hello?
hear? Root. Can you hear Root and
Anybody
Copper
home?
Tone? No, we can't hear you.
My shit must be fucked up.
Yeah, your mic fucked up, man. Man, don't even worry about it. I'll ask somebody else, some other time, man. Y'all treat me worse
Can
than
y'all
white
hear me?
people. Yeah,
We
go
don't hear
ahead,
you, but you
my
don't
Much
brother.
hear
love,
us.
XL Raging Bear.
Do you hear us?
Hey, Demi, that's you?
No, but can you hear us? Can you hear? Can you hear? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Juice?
Yeah.
Hey, somebody in.
Okay, I was texting him in the chat.
Nigga about to get up in this lab and shit.
Hey, come
Gotta
back, bro.
put this dome
Somebody in
first
the
in the
chat tell
space
Juice
coop,
to
you
come
feel
back.
me?
Man, I don't appreciate that shit, man.
Captain
I
Chris
don't
Hunch.
man. I do
What
not
it do, Captain
appreciate that,
Chris
man.
Hunch?
I'm gonna get around
What up, though, Texas?
Floridians, but Mississippi was once Florida,
Who
Y'all
else
are
in there?
Florida niggas, man,
V-Note. What it do, V-Note?
Y'all are Florida niggas, man. Let's go though. I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all, I appreciate y'all showing the hatred. I
Yeah.
know y'all could do it, Keep it up. Let's
Nobody
go.
even thinking
Y'all
about
Copper
niggas
you.
quiet
Tone.
as fuck. How'd everybody quiet as
Copper Tone.
fuck?
What are you talking? What are you saying? What
Something
happened?
must
I
be
What's
don't think
going
off.
you can
on?
hear
Man, they
Juice.
still
I
didn't
don't think you
answer
can hear
me.
Juice.
These
Oh,
Mississippi
I
niggas
can't hear
still
nothing. I'm gonna go out and come back in, okay?
answer me,
Yeah, do that.
They still
I
ain't answer
told y'all
me,
to do that.
One of the greatest
I text
rappers
him
ever.
Root. I
One of the
wrote it in the
greatest
chat.
rappers ever out of Florida. Snoop Dogg is out of
Mhm.
Florida.
Mhm.
Mississippi is Florida. And I'm
Mm.
asking these country ass niggas about Snoop Dogg and they still ain't answer me. Thinking I'm trolling and shit. I'm not trolling.
Bro, you just
Yeah,
naturally a fucking weird ass troll.
I'm now you weird.
I
Everybody
think
of
didn't they say
That's all you
Ohio
want to
is
do, bro. We
weird.
wasn't even
You
thinking
so?
are
about you.
Snoop is out of
weird.
Florida. Okay.
You weird.
All you had to
He's
do
out
is
of
just say, hey,
You're
bro,
Mississippi.
ask the
weird.
question again, bro. That's all you have to do is
They
ask the
wasn't
question again,
listening
bro.
to me.
I wasn't
They
listening
wasn't
to you.
listening.
Nobody was. We
Hey
admitted
Uno,
that.
Friend's
can you
mom,
hear?
Now we're
grandma
Can you
was a
hear
listening to
now?
you,
And you
roadie,
brother.
was
and
getting to
she was
Yeah.
Snoop
kin
Dogg.
Can
Now
you
we're
hear now?
to
listening to you.
Snoop
Just
Yeah.
Dogg.
answer the question, bro.
Okay.
His
Root had a
son.
question for you. Root had a question for you, and Copper Tone did too. Juice Uno.
Oh yeah? What it do? What's up?
Yeah. What it do?
So, Juice, I
What's
just want
up,
to
family?
wonder when a lot of y'all,
Hey.
when a lot of people say that they family came from down south,
Yeah.
like that's where the majority of everybody say they came from. If they're not down south, they came from down south. Can we agree on that?
Oh,
Yep.
that's him. Okay.
For
Okay, so
sure.
I'm asking you, do you think that all these people left down south and did not move to cities where their family or close ones was already at?
Say it again.
Like when I hear y'all talk, I heard him say that. Yeah, I think y'all's people moved to these cities, but there was already people there of our kind.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But see, that ain't how the story is really interpreted. It's interpreted that none of our kind was in these cities and we moved up there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. That's the lie.
That's all. Where that weird ass nigga go? Now you don't want to ask your weird ass question, nigga.
Yeah, they all be leaving at the same time. I said to him, you root word and copper
Man,
tone.
he might
I
well
don't.
ask the question for me. Root words, just ask that question for me. Hey,
Oh, okay,
is any of
got you.
y'all some kin to Snoop Dogg? Since y'all have been doing y'all genealogy, have any of y'all found out that y'all are some kin to Snoop Dogg
No,
since
no, no.
Mississippi?
Nobody up here is
Okay,
kin to Snoop Dogg. I'm gonna answer for
okay.
everybody. No.
So so he must be a plant then. How little Mississippi is, ain't nobody some kin to Snoop Dogg. Hey, peace and all.
Right.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, man. I feel very special now.
His last name is Brodus, wherever that's from. You know, I ain't heard of no Broduses in Mississippi.
See, Captain Crunch,
But
that's
I
what I
don't, but
was
who?
saying.
But
Did
what
your great
side?
aunts, because there's a lot of women. Go ahead, Juice. My fault.
Oh nah, it ain't nothing. I was just gonna say what side of his family from Mississippi? Both of them, or just one supposedly. Well, check this out. Daz is his cousin, and Daz got some family in Mississippi. Daz
See, my
Dillinger.
yeah. I knew that they was cousins and stuff, but I I was just asking, bro. I was just asking. I ain't trolling or nothing. You know what I'm saying? My questions be a little different than just the average, but appreciate that.
Oh
Thank
nah,
y'all.
yeah, it's all good. Hell yeah. White. What made you think of Snoop Dogg though?
Just because of Death Row, like that was the golden age of rap, and I like the Death Row records and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
And that's that great migration, like what you said. It was three of them. Like my people from South Carolina, so they went up to New York and shit like that, Philadelphia. But
Uh,
it it was three migrations. So most people went to the Midwest and then out west. So
mhm.
um
And
that's
up
all.
north.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't I think like that East Coast, it was more people on the East Coast went up to New York compared to like Alabama going to New York. I think they went up more like Chicago and out west, right? Type
Yep,
shit
that's
like
what I
that.
think too. Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Yep.
got people in Alabama too. You know what I'm saying? But let's
Uh
go.
huh.
Yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah, man. We all originate from the deep south. You feel me? And the deep south was one whole thing before they start putting in imaginary lines and shit. Right, root word,
Got
as
that
you say,
right.
with them
Got
imaginary
that
lines
right.
and shit. You know?
Got that right.
Yeah, we was all different people, different niggas, different tribes and shit. But as a whole, we all one peoples. You know what I'm saying? And we
Um
light from light skin to dark skin and shit. You know?
Yeah. Hey, root words, may when you said earlier about the bathhouse, bro, may I put you up on something that I seen like probably about a year ago. There is a Brute 33 commercial that has a bathhouse in it, and it has a Moor and a white dude in it. So it's an old Brute 33 commercial, and this is a black dude in it. It's a Moor, or he could be from the tribe of Moab. But it's very. I mean, that bathhouse could have been a harem also. But let's go.
I'd rather like watch a porno than listen to you sometimes.
This nigga crazy.
Man, I know. Hey. You'll learn more listening to me than watching them worthless pornos, man. Huh?
Oh shit, you wild.
Yeah. We started coming out this way in the 40s. Like I said, some of my grandparents, siblings and shit came out this way. My mom and a couple of her siblings came out this way. But yeah, people was already here though when we got here, you know. And some came out here and couldn't take it and went back too. Like one of my father's brothers, he came out here, like you said, he got locked up and shit. He went to the pen for 15 years and shit in 1965, And one of my father's other brother came out here and he only stayed out here for a little bit and went back home because the shit was too wild and shit. Same thing with my father.
My
God
pops
damn.
did the same shit. He went
uh,
back to Arkansas because he got tired of going to jail out here.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Niggas came out to the city, to the fast city and shit. You know, some of them got caught up in the life. Some of them couldn't take the life. Some of them stayed.
Real shit.
That's how that shit go though. Wherever they go, you right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we suffer
yeah.
from the same shit. Hey, we pull up on spots that be moving too fast too. Fuck that! I gotta go back to the crib. I ain't ready
Yeah,
for this.
yeah. Right. Come on, nigga. Let's go. Come on.
Hell yeah, I gotta go
Where we going,
study the
nigga?
game a little more. Yeah.
Hey, Juice.
Huh? What it do, Rue? Damn.
Stupid.
That's a big ass binger right there, boy.
For real. I'm talking about a straight shooter
I'm
for real.
feeling Juice.
It's an
Nigga got
instrument.
an RPG in that bitch.
God,
Did you make that
damn.
yourself?
It's a million
Damn.
dollar dream. I shouldn't be showing y'all this dream. Juice know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying.
God.
Yeah.
That's
God
Juice,
damn,
it's a
wild.
Rue.
$1 million dream, Juice.
Look,
Is that a light bulb?
No. This with
all I gotta do is
450
plug
watts is
in.
going inside. This is how you put
Oh.
450 watts inside of this.
Oh shit. For the vertical, huh?
Nah, and then you put a fan at the bottom of this and you put it
Yeah.
together. Now you can grow plants 360 degrees and they can touch the light because the light don't get hot.
Don't
I'm
Go
gonna
push
be
ahead,
that
Rue.
Oh
smoking.
wow.
I'm gonna be
play.
smoking.
This nigga Root, boy. I told you get that lab coat, Root.
Ah.
Hell yeah, get that lab coat, Root.
You see behind me right there. You see behind me. You see that little weird ass room right there. Little weird.
Yeah.
It's getting started right there, man. It's almost done though. I only got to buy these things. Cost like $100 each though, bro. You can't find these things for the cheap. And these things gonna
Oh,
make me.
okay.
Yeah, these things ain't cheap.
And you gonna hang them up?
Yeah, I already got 3 of them hung up. This is the first time I got to.
Yeah. That's the business.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
I see
Juice,
you
I thought
though.
he had
Yeah,
a
do that
gravity.
shit.
I thought he had a gravity bomb.
I thought that too, man. At first, I was like, "Damn, a glass gravity
Right,
one." You know
for
what I'm saying?
real.
Look
Straight
like it was
up.
4 feet.
Yeah. Got the
Hey,
ice
Benny,
cubes on that motherfucker. What's
you out
happening?
this way, right, Benny?
Yep.
Ah, shit. I don't think they can
Man, if
hear
you
me.
don't show me them damn little plants, man, if you don't show me my dream,
Can you hear me now?
hell yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't show me my damn dream juice,
Take this rip and go back in.
show me my damn dream how I'm gonna put at least 40 small plants inside of a 4x4. Show me my dream, sir. Show me how I'm gonna have my wall of greens. Please show me, man. Give me inspiration, brother. This crazy this is coming together with them little small plants that I need, because 10 small plants is better than 3 big ones. Yes, that's what I need to see. Your small plants. Them wonderful things that you said you only veg for 2 to 3 weeks. Oh man, that looked better than this girl's breast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like Jesus. Yeah, please let me see it, man.
Hey, it's manifest, man. I'll never forget that what you said the other year about that. Everything with man in it is manual. So manifest. Let's go, huh?
I didn't say that.
Oh, you did. You done said a lot of shit, but I will never forget that, bro. Yes, you did, man. Let's go.
I said man is a root word, so I could never say what you said it meant.
Manual. anything with manual in it. It's man. It's like it's manpower manual. But I took it and ran with it. Root. That's all. Let's go. Peace and all. Peace and all.
The word man, mano, in I think Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and French mean bad or not good. So when you say malevolent, MAL in English and all words that start with that, it means not negative or bad. And then when you put E at the end of it, it means that we're males. So it don't mean bad, it means incorrect. Now, why would a male be incorrect or malfunction? Because
Okay,
we don't
well,
have
because
we don't
it's
have
not
breasts,
hooked up
brother.
to the female. Like
We have chest.
male and
I'm gonna
okay,
land my plane, brother. I don't have
electric
to start acting like a
output
weirdo. Now,
matches
see, y'all,
the
they don't want to
input
understand
of
this
the
because
female.
all
So
women
that's evolving
magically,
in electricity.
when they get pregnant, their
Mm.
chest turn into something magical that could feed a
Yeah,
baby for a long time.
that's real
And then when
spill.
you open up a woman's ribs, they're not like a man's ribs and empty. When you open up a woman's ribs, they have this fucking creation machine inside of them. That's why they're not males. And I digress.
So the female has the input, huh?
No, the woman.
Yeah, she got the
Still an
input.
input.
Yeah.
The womb. I can't
Dude,
call it a female.
shoot
I'm gonna
up
call it the
plugs,
womb.
right?
You can call it a
Huh?
female.
Yeah, we plug in. Dudes plug in.
That's
Live and
all. That's
learn.
all, man. That's all,
Male
man. We all
and
saying the
male,
same thing. I think
both
just
root
in different
words
ways,
is
man. Let's
male,
go.
you dumb bastard. Now this is how I'm about to prove it to you.
My sound is going in and
Oh
out.
my, I don't even know I'm getting on this. I'm in
Can
the
you hear
goo.
me?
I'm fucking around with a true live weirdo that talks in the chat on everybody's channel. And when you say, will you
Yeah, we
please
can
come
hear
up here
you.
and have a respectful conversation, you won't do it. I'm the
Man, I
stupid
don't be
one you're
on
talking to.
everybody's channel in
I'm not
everybody's
talking
chat.
about you,
That's a
homie. I'm not
goddamn lie,
talking about
Root.
you. I'm not talking about you. It
I'm
wasn't
triggered.
you.
Hey man, I'm fixing to step down for a while, man. Hey, I'll be
Why,
back
man?
about
Fuck that.
3 hours.
Other
Let's go, huh?
words. Words I said so I can show you they different. Hey, Demi.
Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
can you put a list called a weirdo in the chat?
What you say?
Weirdo, bitch. Can you show my screen real quick
Oh, sure. Yeah. Sure.
so I can show him that every word that's for MAL, most likely in all Romance languages, including English. Let me just show you real quick, live and learn how to make an English dictionary. Okay, all you do is go to the longest list of root words. My name ain't root words, it's just a symbol of the foundation of words of the Western languages. So when you go to the longest list, please don't go to all these other lists because they don't have all the words. Where is the longest list of root words? Oh, now I would say, don't say they took my shit off. Please go to the web's largest root word and prefix directory. Don't go to the other ones because it's not the longest list. So when you tap on this motherfucker, we gonna go directly to the M's. Shit. You might learn something when you say male with the E or without the E, like you said it in the chat, weirdo. Whichever one you say, you dumb bastard, it means bad, ill, or wrong. But it don't mean bad. It do mean ill, like you're ill put. You're wrong when it comes to being a womb and could be a creator. It ain't saying you're bad. You just got parts on your body that just ain't godly. We're injectors. We're the spark of life. We young sparkies. We're not the womb. So when you want to build off these words, male content, wrong content, malaria, bad air, infectious disease. Any word that start with MAL And this is what all children should start learning their languages from. When you get to malicious, as soon as you see that word mal, you know the word mean bad. You know the word mean negative. And this goes in
So
Spanish and
military comes
Portuguese and
from
Italian and French
militia
too.
to me. So
But
that's
go ahead,
powerful.
brother. A GED person like me could learn this, and thank you, cocky. Autograph.
So I
And this
see the
nigga talking about
man
nail, and
on
nail ain't
there.
the same word.
It says to move by hand, manual, done with hands, manuscript, a book written by hand.
So what does man mean? It don't mean manual, correct? What does man mean, sir? It means hand. Like a
Go ahead. Yeah,
mannequin,
my bad.
like manual. So what you said was wrong.
It said manifest, but I'm just taking overall
So I'm gonna
man
ask you
because
one
it's
thing.
still
I'm gonna ask
done
you
with
one thing
hand.
real quick.
Anything
You said a
man
good
made
word.
is done with
Hey,
man's
you said a
hand.
good word though. Now that you see this word right here, man, say manifest in a sentence. How the only way you can manifest something? How?
Manifest by hand, shit. It's
Islam.
man. You feast.
Islam.
You
So
gotta
what we
use
think manifest is
utensils to
really
eat with.
what we
Fest,
think
feast.
manifest is really memo fest. See, it starts from your memory and your thought. So you manifest it and then you cast it into the world through a manifest. You bring it
So
to life when you write it
remembering.
down, brothers and
Okay,
sisters.
I get that. Remember. So one of your body parts got to remember.
Now watch this. Look at the root word of this. What you just said. Memor. That's the root word. Any word with MEMOR, it means remember.
Memory. Yeah.
Memory.
Okay.
Yes, all them words. See, it's easy. It's easy to do this shit, and this is what we trick by simple
Hey,
ass
my brother,
words.
go down to meta, please, bro. Meta.
I keep trying to tell you this word is deep. All it means is to change. Be careful. Let me just land my plane. You got it right after this. Anybody that talk this meta shit, no, they gonna change on some shit. They going beyond anything you want, and they gonna stay in between some shit and not aggress. Go ahead, brother.
Damn, I even see mezzo. So mezzo means middle.
Bro, this shit, bro, just study this shit. It will wake you up. You'll be going around here with a GED thinking you smarter than everybody. Yeah.
Let's go.
It shows you word spells. There is no other platform or vehicle that shows you word spells unless you join some secret ass society. It
Yeah,
shows you the
bro, cuz I
foundation of
get it.
word
Look.
spells.
Words cast spells. The spelling bee.
Yes. That's the best I can say. This shit is deep. And then it lets you know that when we go to Nov, let me just go to N real quick. When we say Nov, N-O-V, that means new. What does November mean, y'all?
I was just about to say, damn, November. Because look, it's a new harvest, right?
See? It's not 11. It's new. There's nothing after 10. It's new. So when you innovate somebody, my fault, that's the wrong word. Now let's go to what's another oct. Oct, my fault. Oct. Here we go. Oct. What does oct mean?
It says 8. So
What is
October.
October? 9. I mean 10.
Yeah, because look, October is the 10th month, but what you really saying is it's really the 8th month.
I keep telling y'all it's all word plays, but people look at me crazy because I took a simple 5th grade education course of word spells. This shit will wake you up on some shit. You'd be like, what the fuck? They made a movie like this when you put on them glasses. You see shit like, hold on, man. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Root, someone says, well, Live and Learn says, what does male mean?
It says it right here. The root word is male. That's what embarrassed him. The root word is male, whichever way you put it, with the E or without the E, because the E is silent. He's too much of an idiot, bro. He's freestyling some shit he don't know. You can't come at somebody on some shit you don't know nothing about. It don't make you stupid cause you wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times on here. That don't make me stupid. I comprehended I was wrong and said, you made a good point. The rest of y'all keep going at some shit and you know you wrong. That would make you stupid. This is some good shit though. Everybody should learn this shit. I swear to God, like God, this is some shit that just is beyond. It's some simple fourth grade education, but it's something that they took up out
Yeah.
of our. Go ahead, mama. Go ahead, mama. I'm
No, no,
sorry,
no,
mama.
no, no. I was just agreeing. Go ahead, continue. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just saying, yes, I agree.
Live and learn. I'm better than etymology. Do you know why I'm better than etymology? Because I'm gonna pull it up. Etymology is right here. This is why I'm better than etymology. Because etymology is going to take you to the, let me see, plural, blah, blah, blah. Vandal, vandals, blah, 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 plural, oops, 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 and Adaluz, vandal. You can tell these words. Let me make sure I go to a simple word like search. Go to a word like male. Let me make sure I go to the right part. Why don't some of these words have a root pi? Most words on etymology will take you to the root pi. Let me make sure I go to it. The root pi, the root. If the word don't have a root pi on it, be careful of it. All words come from a root pi. Every word in the world comes from a root pi. I don't know why these words I just pulled up didn't come from a root pi. It's embarrassing because they're modern words. Where is the root pi of these words? But that's all I'm trying to say. The only way to get better than etymology is to go through this right here because all words lead back to this. All words lead back to this. They don't lead back to etymology. All words lead back to root words, the pi root of the word. Hey, why don't you come up here, live and learn, so we can have a discussion about it?
Man, I'm still here, man. I ain't saying nothing, man, but know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show a little bit of restraint, man. He ain't pushed everybody off, man. It's almost it's lunchtime, huh? Y'all buy me some church's chicken or something. Let's go, huh?
This is a dude named Excel that belongs to a tribe that he don't belong to. And when you ask him what his Indian nation is, he can't tell you. Then when you ask him who his Indian chief is, I promise you it's a white person. And then when you ask him what his Indian language is, he don't know. And then he'll cuss you out and tell you he's an Indian and he's not black. It ain't nothing.
Yo, what everybody on, man? What's up?
Hey.
Yeah. Demi, you sound tired, baby. You sound like you ready to
Oh
pass out.
no. No, I'm not going to pass out. Hell no. I just haven't. I'm trying not to drink coffee right now. I want to wait
Where
at
the hell
least
everybody?
one
Where
hour.
everybody go? Where everybody go? A
And
couple
it's
tone put everybody to
lunchtime,
sleep.
bro. They had church's chicken.
The
Yeah,
church's chicken.
yeah,
We don't have a church's chicken down there.
niggas is at Popeyes, niggas motherfucker eating a Checkers burger, a rally burger. Niggas get up here talking all this motherfucking fast and shit. Go pull up straight to McDonald's, get a Big Mac with extra nuggets.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Ugh.
Don't it?
Yeah, I don't eat fast food. I try not to.
I came all the way down this motherfucker. Forgot my tool belt at home. I gotta go all the way back to the goddamn crib with my goddamn tool belt. Ain't this about a bitch? Goddamn, get to looking at how fuck I ain't even got my goddamn belt. Yeah, niggas hit this goddamn link, man. Keep this panel going. There's 40 niggas in here. And these 8 niggas need to lead the chat. That means 8 niggas need to lead the chat and hit the goddamn link. That's what that means. Before I get to calling niggas names out, Captain, I call your names out, nigga. I'm maybe have to call y'all names out. Niggas been over here having many debates and shit. Lucky man, you still my dog, man. It's business, never person. What that niggas Ice-T and what Ice-T tell nigga Wesley Snipes in New Jack City? This is business, nigga. It's never personal.
Sure did. I think he understands. I think he understands.
Yeah, I ain't get to catch the mini debate. I had just
Yeah,
woke
I've
up,
been on
nigga.
my best behavior, and I ain't ran nobody off. And y'all done ran off, man. Y'all better get y'all food and get y'all ass back up here. I got time today.
You say you got time today. What you mean by that, Capitone?
Shit, I got time today. I don't go to work today, huh? I got time today.
So you ready to debate niggas all day?
Nah, I ain't debating, man. Y'all always right. I'm always wrong, huh? That's what we gonna just keep it like that. When I know what's going on deep down inside. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean by that? What you mean by that, Capitone?
Let them think that they got all the sense, bro. You know that's the South, man. When them Yankees come down here to the South thinking that they know everything, y'all don't know a goddamn thing, huh?
Yeah, man. It's all good, man.
Yeah, man. Just okay. I gotta calm down. I know I be in cold and all. Let a motherfucker think that they know more than you, huh? That's it,
Yeah.
huh? That it's a
What
humbling experience.
it's
Let's
a
go.
humbling experience, yeah. Because what it says a man who thinks he knows it all don't know nothing at all. Some shit like that.
Yes, that's in Proverbs, damn near, huh? Yeah. Oh,
That's not a
I'm sorry.
coincidence.
I ain't mean to say Proverbs. I meant to say
Not a
like,
coincidence.
huh? A
That's that
fucking
subway
Denny's
surfer.
menu or anything besides biblical. I'm sorry.
That's that subway surfer nigga. Subway surfer motherfucker. Not a coincidence. That's that nigga. That nigga think he know it all. That nigga be in the chat thinking he know it all, man. Not a coincidence, man. You don't know it all, nigga. You don't know it all, man. You think like a white guy. I know more than you, nigga. You can't know more than me, nigga. That's not a coincidence thing.
As
Subway
long as
surfer
my
ran ass
family
nigga.
think that I know it all, that's all that matter. When it get to y'all, man, it don't matter. I don't know y'all, huh?
I know I
Captain
don't
Crunch, you
know it
said
all.
will be fine. Go
I'm
ahead.
good at some subjects, but I don't know half of it. I don't know a fourth of it, but I'm good at a couple subjects.
I'm playing dumb like I don't know a goddamn thing, man. Y'all know it
I,
all,
I,
huh?
I always play dumb around these niggas. I ain't letting these
I'm a
niggas come out and let
debater.
it all out. They should, like not a coincidence. He lets it all out. He let it be known he dumb. Not a coincidence. He know he don't know shit. He'll look and regurgitate. That's what I told the nigga, bro. I said, being able to, you got the capability to motherfucking regurgitate, nigga, what somebody else told you. That don't make you intelligent, bro. You just nigga recycling. You like nigga, it's like going to a recycling facility, nigga, and getting Coke bottles. You're recycling that much, so recycling this shit. You just recycling motherfucking information, nigga. You ain't smart, nigga. You going to get old beer cans and recycling that shit, nigga. Nigga Vito in the building. What's happening, Vito?
What it do? What it do? What it do?
Now Vito, I heard you shot me out on your channel over there, man. I heard you say, nigga, this is the battlefield over here.
Yeah, definitely. Fuck with it, nigga. Truth on, you go get it in. Win, lose, or draw, no smut.
It's the battlefield. This the new jungle over here. This is a mini smoke signal, minus the biasness.
That's a fact. You done definitely took it over, man. That's yeah. I gotta
Minus the
applaud
biasness.
you, man. I gotta, I gotta give it up to you, man. You been holding it down, man. For real though, you definitely a spot. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
it's
So
always been
this
a
is
spot over
new
here.
smoker. What
Nah,
what
nah,
is
nah. Fuck all that shit. The Aboriginal, the pseudo.
what is it? A new
I'm
smoker?
listen. I'm naming my sector right now. It's called the pseudo sector. That's what it's
Say the
called.
truth.
This
They
is the
said the
pseudo
pseudo
sector.
sector.
Everybody that's
All
listening,
right.
this is the suit. This ain't no Aboriginal sector. This ain't no Pan African sector. This ain't no motherfucking. This ain't no fat bitch sector. This ain't a refrigerator sector. This ain't a black and mild sector. Nigga, this is called the pseudo sector. Yeah.
Right.
All the
It's no.
pseudo niggas come.
It's not a sex sector either.
Yeah, you can mix that in too, cause you up on the panel, baby. You mix
Hey
it in.
man, I was about to beat you to the point. I was about to say, "Hey, baby."
You say that, baby. Niggas come up and get all that pseudo shit off. Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate that shout out, Vino. Even you, even you, Root Words, nigga. I appreciate all the support from y'all niggas, man.
Yeah,
Nigga,
definitely, man.
yeah,
You a
Yeah.
real one, man. I fuck with you, man. I fuck with
Appreciate
all the
you,
niggas on the internet, man. You know, see, that's where I'm gonna be at. I'm gonna be
Mhm.
where the real niggas is at. The real Americans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
my little brother about to hit the panel later on, man. He on that Indian shit, man. I ain't with that shit.
Nigga, yeah, you is because you ain't, and that's why they calling you an elbow, and you ain't understanding what's going on because you ain't saying you an African. Well, but
Nah,
not saying you an
I ain't no
African,
African.
not saying that you come from Africa.
Nah, I'm not no African, bro. I ain't no Indian, I no African, bro. I'm a black. I don't even want to say black American. I'm just a nigga that always been here, man.
Well, but the reason that I say Indian, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that like I'm a Mexican or like a Eskimo or nothing like that. I take it in the term of because they say that an Indian, if we just going off definitions and shit, which I really ain't tripping because I'm a nigga, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna play this little definition game. They say that the Indian is the person is the inhabitants that's found by the Europeans in the New World.
What if they was found by a bunch of fat bitches that was coming over here hungry and shit? What if Christopher Columbus wasn't a nigga? What if it was a fat bitch coming and looking for a buffet, looking to feast? What if the fat bitches? What if the pilgrims were nothing but a bunch of fat bitches coming over here looking at us? So they said Indian gills. They said the pilgrims came over and brought turkey, yams, steaks. So what if it was a bunch of motherfucking fat bitches looking for politics to eat? Huh?
What's up? Hey,
uh,
hey, hey, what's up, man? How fat can she be, though, man? You know,
no,
it's a
I'm saying, what if the transatlantic slave trade wasn't a bunch of niggas? I'm gonna play devil's advocate real quick, nigga.
what it do? Okay, you think
What if the transatlantic slave trade was a fat bitch transatlantic slave trade? It was about goods and services, nigga, commerce, guns and butter, like nigga told Jody, guns and butter. The guns, the guns was the boat. The butter was the fat bitch. What if that was the case?
you know? I
Huh?
think it is the case, man. I seen some documentation where they was kind of thick like that a long time ago, and they was playing around. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
They was kind of
Hey,
they
Beast
was
Mode, appreciate that.
pokey.
For sure, Beast Mode, appreciate that $5 super chat, nigga. As I'm saying, I appreciate that support, bro. I'm saying, so everybody listening, if you're not gonna hit the like button, hit that super chat button. I ain't on here begging, but I am on here all day. You know, it costs money to keep your StreamYard going. Y'all can pay the StreamYard bill for a month. I ain't asking for no $200-300. Pay the StreamYard bill for a month so we can keep this bitch rolling polling. Cause I'm out here, cause I clean windows for a living. I ain't got to beg for no goddamn money, but shit, at least pay the goddamn StreamYard bill. And y'all can come up here and kick y'all shit. Y'all can
My
keep
nigga.
hearing y'all can keep hearing pseudo niggas like Wild Savage, Dumb Savage get up here and talk that bullshit.
Shout out to Wild Savage, all about his cabbage.
Y'all just keep seeing niggas like him and Nati get up here and they can't read worth of shit. The reading rainbow. Them niggas can't read for shit. Them niggas is Floyd. They Floyd Mayweather. Floyd. Them niggas can't read for shit. Hey, Nadi, how the fuck you a diplomat? You can't even read, nigga. You can't even get in front of a teleprompter and read. Who the fuck? What? Nigga, what country you a diplomat in, nigga? Moron Mountain, nigga. All politicians I know are very articulate. They can, like Obama. He got in front of a fucking the teleprompter. He can read. He can read. His reading skills was immaculate. A nigga like you getting a teleprompter being able to read, they start throwing bananas at your ass. Get this nigga off. Shoot this man. Get this nigga off the pool at the pool pit. Stone this
nigga,
man.
nigga
That
too
nigga
be
say he was.
going in there.
That nigga said he's a motherfucker. He's a foreign diplomat. Nigga ain't what nigga what country nigga? You can't even read. They were like, hey, Mr. Nazi, what do you think about the economy today in 2025 of your country called pseudo nation? Well, this says the egregious. They're like, sir, you can't even read. How? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're gonna call it. We're gonna take you to the United Pseudo Nations and hang you in front of everybody, nigga.
Hey man, I do find it interesting, you know what I'm saying, that niggas got like a different tone around states, you know what I'm saying? Up north niggas. Man, I gotta step away.
Shout out to everybody, man.
Yeah, okay. I was saying, what the hell was that? Okay. Somebody's phone
Man,
Yeah,
did.
nigga,
you
nigga,
said what happened?
listen, man. Dumb Savage. How the fuck is you a goddamn scholar or a teacher? You can't even read one paragraph. I smell cap. I smell Captonia on you niggas. Not funk on you. I smell Caponia on you niggas. The older y'all niggas reek of captivity. Not nativity. Y'all niggas reek of captivity. Cap, nigga. One nigga say he a foreign diplomat of what country, nigga? What's the name of your country you come from, nigga? You a diplomat too? Ain't no way you going in front of the UN talking can't even read, nigga. Somebody said I want them in. You can't have a check, nigga. CHK, you can't have it, nigga. It's best you stay in the chat and keep the chat rolling. You can't always get
Funny shit.
what you want. This ain't Burger King. This ain't pseudo Burger King, nigga. You can't have it your way. It's best you stay in the chat, nigga, and keep it rolling, my nigga. CHK, you my dog.
How do you
OTK
get those
was up here.
things? No,
OTK
go
was
ahead.
up here last. I was gonna say OTK was up here last
Yeah,
night.
he
That nigga,
was.
that nigga look like a draconian reptilian from the dark side of the moon. That nigga like he come from inner Earth. That nigga, that nigga look like he come from the inner Earth. That nigga look crazy. That nigga like he hopped in a time machine from '05 with a 5XT on and a bucket hat on, with a motherfucking with a $2 chain. Oh man, all right.
Yeah, you had an all-star panel. I
Yeah,
would
all
say
star,
all-star panel. Yeah.
all star my ass.
And it's still going all-star. And it's still going all-star.
Them niggas ain't no goddamn teachers. That's what I'm saying. All these niggas keep talking about scholarships, they teachers and all this other shit. These niggas can't even they can't even do a fucking presentation, especially Robert Lee. I think Robert Lee Mexican.
Yeah, that picture. Damn, man. Catfishing people. uh, uh, uh. Catfishing people. I just need to learn how to talk more. That's all. I just haven't been. I'm not a talker. I'm still not a talker. Robert Lee Boy. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. That was funny. He said, "Don't run everybody off." No.
No, he
My
ain't.
bad, it's
They'll be
root
back.
word and not me.
They
Thank you.
no,
Yes, root
they in the
word
bushes.
ran
They in
everybody
the
off.
bushes right now. They still here. Niggas
Yeah,
are still in the
there's
bushes.
42 people up in that motherfucker.
They ain't
So
went nowhere. They still here.
yeah, he
When you
Trutham got him hooked. Trutham got everybody
when
hooked.
you when you see that many people in the chat, them and you gotta know 30% of them niggas, 30% of them niggas is
Mhm.
fake. 20% of these niggas is hoes. The other 45 simply playing they role. Mr. Officer, Mr. Officer, please take your pseudo cup off for us. And riding on fat bitches is the law for us.
Oh God. Yeah,
I
that's
got something to goddamn.
crazy. That
I got
is
something to stole,
crazy.
man.
Okay. You got me hooked it. Oh, check your funny.
A lot of
Check's
niggas camped up
funny.
in a lot of niggas camped out in my bushes all day. I'm talking about all day. So there's a few niggas
Yeah.
that's
Is
other
there
content
something?
creators that be in my bushes all day long. They know everything I talk about over there. They know everything I do. I'm telling you, yeah, I'm being serious with you. Cause a couple other niggas they got their own channels, they got their own followers, but they be in my bushes all day watching. I'm telling you, real shit. I ain't gonna call no names
Mm,
out right now though.
right. Right. It's getting around because it was less like I mean, to have like least less, around 40 in the bushes is wow. That's increased.
Yeah, coming out in the bushes, they talking about Superman sleep on the panel. Them niggas camped out in the bushes like they the feds, nigga, with binoculars, donuts, and coffee. They sit inside of a pseudo FBI truck with motherfucking donuts and coffee. Like, yeah, we gonna get this nigga troops on. I don't like that shit. While they eating a banana, man, I don't like that shit, man. Had to call put a case on them. Put a case on that nigga, man. I don't like that shit. That nigga going live for
So
24 hours a day. I don't like that shit.
yeah. So how is it a man or a woman? So how I mean, so is I haven't checked on anybody. So everybody else's live is usually the same, like smoke signals and Baps and all of them. I don't know. Oh, God, they still going live. I have to check and see. Anybody know they still be going live? I need to check and see if they are. How do you get those things, Tone? I mean, it's cute. It's cute.
I use OBS. I
Oh,
got it
OBS.
on the virtual camera right now, but I'm just going through, just seeing, do my computer still work fast, and it kind of
Yeah, yeah.
slowed
Go
down.
ahead.
But
Yeah, test.
yeah.
Yeah, check your shit. Yeah.
You might want to check the TV guide to see if they still go live. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Oh, the TV
Hey,
guy that seems to go live.
somebody
Right,
needs
right,
to
right,
make
right.
a digital YouTube TV guide. That'll make some money,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Use your creativity. Papa Drake. Papa Drake. I know he don't stay in one place, do you? He be going. God knows he be. You probably got 50 channels you go to. Nah, probably not. I'm just joking. But you get around like Tupac, Draco. Step up, step up, step up. Yeah, that'd be a good app, right? Yeah, that'd be a damn good app.
What?
Oh, wait, DZ, wait, hold on. I thought you said that'd be a good app. God damn it. Okay, DZ's. Damn, who was that? What I missed? Oh, no, you missed that, DZ. We was talking about
Hey,
apps and
no
shit like
problem,
that.
Jazz. No problem. I
That's
got you.
cute.
Let's go.
That is cute.
Yeah, I think I'm about to fall out. Knees getting sleepy.
Who? You, Root?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you can take a nap online. Everybody else does. You can fall into my virtual arms.
Yeah, just don't leave your mic unmuted, huh? Mute your mic. Yeah, for real, man. I hate that, huh?
I swear I do too.
Take a power nap
I'm probably about to
Look,
without.
crash though. But I'm
I'm
working.
chilling up here, man. I ain't going nowhere, man. I
Take
literally got
a try
time
not to
today,
stay
huh?
on the
But
line.
y'all ain't gonna catch me snoring on the microphone.
You might wake up and you're already there.
Hey man, the illest shit on YouTube was with
Hey,
uh
Bright. Wait, Ghetto Child Clinic. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
with Super and Savage. It was like 7 in the morning. They was on their sleep. Niggas was farting and snoring and half power. Man, that shit was wild as fuck, man. That's the illest shit I ever seen on YouTube. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I said. Mute that bike. Yeah.
That nigga Super kept saying, "Oh shit, that shit was wild as fuck."
Whoa, somebody gonna fuck around and say some shit in they sleep. Like, it's only watch coming soon. A bitch gonna tell their whole story. You mean what the fuck? I ain't what?
Yeah, stay up here. Just cut your mic off. Shit, yeah.
I think the only way people could I'm just hating on that app, and it's not. No, that's wrong to say. Hating is the wrong word. The cons of that app is a subscription button.
Mm.
Unless you have topics, like you have 20
Mm-hmm.
to 30 topics on your site, like uh conscious community, sports, uh whatever you would call Charleston White and them type of people, and just you'd have to have different type of topics, you know. But yeah, that's the only way I see it working. And then when you get the
Mm-hmm.
different type of topics there,
Right.
it'll bring up everybody if they want to sign a board and saying when they go live. That's in that topic. But if not, shit, you got the subscription button, shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
G Child, where you been, bro? Glad to see you.
Yes, the first time I've ever seen her. The Capital play too much.
That's the dope shit. I
Ah,
can see that shit.
Jesus.
It's dope.
Capital play too much. Kelsey Cat. That's funny. Uh, yeah, I need to tell you when people goes live. Yeah.
Hey, watch.
That's,
Hey, it's somebody listening to this ideal. Hey, run me my 33%, Because look,
right.
I don't
True
know
that.
what conscious community reverence be live, I want to pull up on somebody, But yeah, help somebody out like me, Help me to get to a different sectors, Say if I'm feeling non-godly, where is the godless sectors? Know what I'm saying? The different sectors. Let's go.
I don't know it on YouTube. I just know some on IG.
Mic check, mic check.
You good, my
You
brother. Go
good?
ahead.
Is that better?
Yeah. I'm
Definitely.
just glad you got a different life now, bro. I'm just glad you got a different life.
Who?
I'm trolling, man.
You talking about me?
Yeah, I'm just glad you got a different life.
Shit, me too, nigga. I feel like I
Hey,
made it,
you
dog. I
gotta be
made it out of
me.
that
Be me.
bullshit, dog.
Right.
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad we tell the internet that shit was years ago, y'all. That shit was years ago.
I got a son now. You feel me? I ain't got no time for none of that bullshit. I am a law-abiding citizen.
Got that right.
You know what I mean? But no, copper, boy, I was about to run my ass up here like, hey, little mama, how you doing? Why you up here showing it off like that? have to do those things. Why everybody get quiet now?
What's up, Deezer, man? Yeah, I'm back, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
I'm
I'm
in,
not a
I'm,
talker. I'm sorry.
I'm in between jobs, so I can parlay with y'all for a minute. I
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
go all the way back
finished.
to I gotta go all the way back to the goddamn crib, bro. I forgot my goddamn tool belt. I get to the damn job, I said I ain't got my goddamn tool belt. Fuck it. I was rushing this morning.
God damn, my boy. I just finished up this job.
So you just do like what you drop off packages? What I ain't gonna say drop off packages. What kind of work you do, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah. You
I
be on the
can't,
road a lot.
cause I be going to different sites. I'm gonna show you what makes me, what makes my money.
I think I remember you telling me that you fix doors to not elevators, but to different stuff, electric doors. Let me see. Let me pull you up a picture. I
I
could.
do doors, security
Let me see
style
what you working with
doors.
there, bro. Let me see.
But for niggas that know tools, people that know tools, you know what I mean? They see all that being red, you know what I mean? Different shit up
Oh
under there, you
wow.
know what I mean?
And
So
that's
this
your
Oh
all,
truck, right?
wow.
yeah, this all me. Some welding rods.
Okay. Oh wow. That's interesting.
Hey,
Some
better
more
hit that
big
link, my
shit.
nigga.
Milwaukee.
Drills.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
all I mess with is Milwaukee. I don't mess with nothing else.
So
Oh,
what you so you say you do welding, bro? God damn, motherfucker can't drive. So you do
Uh,
welding?
that's the welder right there. Keep everything with me. I be on the road so goddamn much. Keep
Get
everything with
That's
me.
what's up,
money.
Bright Mo. Make it to that cheese, Bright Mo. Somebody said, do you
That's
do HVAC?
I know HVAC. I know HVAC from working on cars. I know HVAC from working on AC units and houses, apartments, and everything. I did maintenance before, and I took an HVAC class, harnesses and shit. I mean, just regular little shit.
hmm.
But I'll go show y'all what I was doing. This is one of them. This is a small one. I pretty much put all this shit together. All this. I don't. I put the door up. I don't actually make the doors, but I can take the
Hmm.
slats out and change them.
I see. Oh. I know you. I remember you said something. You did fix some doors and stuff, but I didn't know specifically what. But okay, yeah, okay, that's something. Okay, that's what's up.
I just got done working on
So,
that one.
good God Almighty, damn.
I had to
Oh,
check the chain
oh.
hoist. Well, it's on the other side, but I had to cut a piece of the bar out over here.
Mm-hmm.
Check the chain hoist, make sure everything's going right with it.
Damn,
Get out of here.
it's
Floor is about to come
crazy.
on.
Yeah, robots can't do. You can't do the job you're doing, huh?
Yeah, robot can't do my job. That's why I tell niggas get into some type of trade where you know you ain't gonna get your job taken.
Right, right.
So they got two doors here plus that side door, and that's a or. changing spots. That's 3 to 4. That's 6 doors over there.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just yeah. I tell niggas get into something that a robot can't take. It's a lot of this
Uh
shit out
huh.
here, and not including these doors. I do dock levelers.
I lost service, bro. So you said you repair dock loading doors.
Yeah, dock loading doors. I mean garage doors, all types of them.
You install them or
Gates.
repair them? You do both.
I do both.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. You
Dock
got your own.
levelers.
It's your company, right? That's what's up, man.
I'm a contractor, and I'm with a company that send me out. They find jobs and shit for me.
That's what's up, bro.
So I'm telling you, yeah, you can say I'm on my own little business, but I do dock levelers, gates, any type of security style gate, any type of security style door, um, home, home garages. That's pretty much.
And
And
shout out to
then
everybody out there get to that paper, man.
maintenance shit. I do maintenance shit on the side. I don't like it, but I do it. I got some stories with that shit. That maintenance shit, boy, y'all will not believe. For all you niggas that want to have one of them red light district moments, become a maintenance man. You'll get one.
Mm-hmm. Owner operator.
That's what Chief
You
18
said,
was put in. Yeah, Chief
you
18
said an
was put in the change
operator.
owner operator.
No. Yeah, that's what Chief 18 Will says. Hey, Epic.
Peace, Demi. How are you, sweetheart?
Peace, peace. I'm fine. How are you?
Oh,
I'm
owner
great. I'm great. I'm
operator.
great.
Yeah, owner operator. Hmm. Good,
Yeah.
good, good. Oops.
What up, Birdmo?
What up, though? What's the deal?
Yeah. What's the word?
He
All
say
is
you
well.
show up in your tool. Nigga say you show up in your tool belt. Yeah, nigga. If fucking with y'all niggas this morning, I think I got my whole tool belt at home.
I'm
I thought I
telling
grabbed
you,
them
boy.
motherfucker.
Need that motherfucker.
And I got to the job. I had to carry walk around with the shit in my hands, looking crazy. So I
I
gotta
make
I'm
sure
gonna run home, grab my shit.
hey, look, I keep a small one on me. If I just have to put any tools or something, just throw them on up in there. Everything I need in that. Unless it's a big ass job. Usually when I'm just about to check something, make sure it's working, I just throw a few of these tools in my bag, carry a few in my hand.
Epic Studies was good with you, bro. What's happening, man?
What's good, True?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
What's up, man? How's business?
For sure. Hey, y'all give me Demi, you gonna be alright for the next 30 minutes? I'm about to be in my crib, grab my tool belt, and hit to this next job. But I'll be back like give me like
Yeah.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Invest in self. Yep. Be smart.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yep.
go right up into this little car wash and have them sign this little paper for this check. That is invoice. Or should I say?
Mhm. Yeah, boy. As you know, I'm not a talker, so I don't talk much. So I'm boring. I'm boring.
All right, I got a question then, Demi. Are you tired of fucking Mariah Carey voice on Christmas? Cause I'm sure in the fuck am. I'm fucking tired of this bitch, bro. I wish America would leave this bitch alone.
Oh, you funny. Oh wow, you you know I really yeah during Christmas time you know you do hear Mariah Carey often. That's fucked up. Yeah, a little bit. That's a shame. You're the first person who ever really wanted to mention that.
Yeah, I can't stand
Hey,
Mariah Carey.
that's the clarity, man.
Hey, so Oh, older gentleman just pulled up next to me. He got on some snakeskin cowboy boots. Feel me? I ain't gonna show him. I don't want to put them out there. Them bitches is nice though. Um,
Looks
but
good.
I asked him. I said, "Old school, where you from?" He said, "North Carolina." I said, "Yeah, that's
Hmm.
what's up." I said, "You know you an Indian?" He said, "Yeah, that fast." I'm talking
Wow.
about. In the sense of you just while you was talking to me, I just so happened to saw him and asked him,
Hey, Brightmo.
"Huh?"
Hey, real quick, going about your handyman joint.
You
Hey,
breaking up, Benny?
walk. Hey, look, walk up to the door in a hard hat and shit. Hey, yeah, I'm coming to
You
check your
feel
pipe.
me? I, where my shit at? You feel me?
No. You say you.
Always on.
For real, bro. Hey, straight up. Yeah, we're gonna
Feel
be
me?
turning the water off tonight. Hey, from 9 to 5.
I got a different one too if it came down to it. You feel me?
Or backup, like a backup or something.
Yeah. They I guess
Mm-hmm.
these companies is going they going they doing different regulations when it come to helmets now. You gotta start wearing helmets with this fucking stupid ass chin strap.
Oh,
Look,
really?
hey,
Yeah.
Brightmo,
Let me see.
Yup.
hold up. These motherfuckers here.
You got one?
Yep,
That's the
a
chin strap
motherfucking
one?
yep, a
I,
motherfucking bike
I
helmet.
hate that goddamn helmet.
Man, hey,
Especially when they make you
bro,
actually put the chin strap on.
bro, hey, on the
You sitting
real.
there looking, there.
Hey, especially if you don't have the sun visor on you, bro. That motherfucker gonna be like a straight bike helmet.
Duh. I said, man, I gotta do what? He said, yeah, man, for you to be on this site, you need a helmet with a chin strap. I said, bro, you
Bro, for
bullshitting.
real. They OSHA regulated and everything, bro. It's
I
Wow.
said, nigga,
mandatory.
I just tricked out, bro. If you look at my helmet, I just tricked this bitch out with my armor. I got my son a whole bunch of stickers and shit.
Hey, on
As
everything.
y'all seen the outside, but the inside go crazy.
Oh, that's what's up. Girl, why you ain't got no shoes on?
I'm trying to get big so I can see. Oh, that's the one. Okay, that's what you was showing. Let me see. Let me get bigger.
This the inside of my helmet.
Oh, it didn't go big. God damn it. Damn it. You're going to get off before. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I see. Oh, man. I bet that shit's uncomfortable.
No, I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It get uncomfortable at times because
Yeah,
it,
time. So, yeah.
on your, it's like a little weight on your head, so if a little
Mm-hmm.
heavier on your neck.
Especially on them
Got it.
hot days. Nigga be sweating.
I'm so disappointed in these goddamn Lions. I want to throw this shit away. I don't want to be a generation that die off and never see the Lions make a championship. I know I'm supposed to care, but fuck, man.
Right.
That was just a side note.
It's
I
okay.
seen that damn
Rest
lanyard. That shit.
yourself.
Every time I see the lion symbol, it just pisses me off right now. I need to throw this motherfucker out. That shit just pisses me off. I ain't lost no money this year on them niggas either. It just like, bro,
That's what's up.
it's gotta shit. We gotta just call it how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call it how
That's
it
it.
is. Can't just be like, oh, these niggas the best. I don't know why we got the most expensive tickets
A
in the
great new
NFL.
intern. Uh, um, who are you, great new intern? Are you Mitchell Call's brother? Who is that? Oh shit, they left. Okay, damn.
Nigga said, oop, wrong panel.
Yeah, There was somebody else who came on who had a like it says new guest. I'm like, who the hell is that? Yeah, because I'm
Oh
scared to put people on
yeah,
there.
you
Yeah,
gotta be careful. Niggas out here trying to show penis.
yeah, and that's why I say they also they like I say they be stealing your sexual energy when they do that at the same time too. There's
Freaky
more to it.
niggas.
Yeah, they steal your energy, your sexual energy from your chakra and shit. Yeah,
Oh,
so
damn, ain't nobody steal my sexual
no, I
energy
know, but
doing
I'm
that
just
shit.
saying from the but I mean, they do
Oh,
it.
you mean your sexual energy? Cause mine's be well
Oh,
kept.
well, in
I
the spirit, there's not a sex. When you're dealing with spirit, it's not a sex. It's a spirit. But
I feel a little sick. You feel me? If niggas get
yeah,
to showing penises,
yeah.
I
What?
don't like that shit at all. At all. I do not like seeing another nigga penis at all. Telling my
They
son,
too
hey nigga, go
psyched
put
out
some
here.
drawers
Why
on, nigga, put some
they so?
pants on, nigga.
They did that shit to Sanchez's when I be on the Zoom call, and they do all different like whoever how
Man,
many
they
is
do
on there.
everybody like that.
And
They get
I'm like,
everybody.
oh, that shit it scared the shit out of me. See, so that shit. I'm
That
like,
shouldn't happen to Bat, Big Dog. Somebody tried to get Truth Zone before. Sister Bethy ain't got it. Who else I know and got it? Ab TV had it.
oh,
Comp, uh, Auntie Hover had it. Who else had it?
Man,
Niggas
I
and did
missed
it on
that sister.
Chief.
yeah,
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 then you and Truth Zone, y'all honorary Aboriginals.
we're can we
You and
classify as aboriginals?
Yeah, y'all honorary Aboriginals. I put in Truth Zone application a few weeks ago. It finally went through, so I go ahead and process yours now.
I
Lucky
feel
and them ain't
this shit.
Lucky and them ain't gonna never come over here.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, I mean,
No,
is it really?
them niggas was running the channel yesterday. That's why I stayed up off this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
And
wondering why you was ducking. I'm like, why you usually would come up here? I was wondering about that. I was like, okay,
when it's the Pan Africans Day, I let them have their day. You feel me?
maybe.
The only one I really rock with though, like I ain't gonna say rock with, I ain't never been to his platform or nothing, but the only one I got a little bit, somewhat of respect for is Lucky.
Mhm,
He
mhm.
seemed pretty cool, man. Not a
Yeah.
coincidence, been around too long and still denying information. Like this nigga been around just as long as I have, and not probably longer.
Oh,
Um,
really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Hell yeah, the A1 and all them niggas. That's why I be saying like when they be coming on, different platforms and like seeing them on this one now, and they still doing the same shit, and then getting mad that we're gonna say so-called Aboriginal information. You feel me? Is beating them
Mhm.
or beating their information. They get mad, but it's like, bro, it's been happening on different platforms for years. Like
Mm.
I don't know why you not personally getting it. Like you not seeing the different movement of the people right now. Like
Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah. I see
ain't
more
too
now.
many
Yeah,
niggas talking about Africa no more. They foundational black, and then after that, it's gonna switch to Indian.
yeah,
After that, it's gonna be Aboriginal.
yeah. I've seen it. I just was ignoring it because I figured it's just But now since it's really on a serious tip, I know what it is all about now.
It wouldn't be no foundational black Americans if it wasn't for no Aboriginal movement. The
Mhm.
Aboriginal / Indian movement. If it wasn't
Right.
for this movement, it wouldn't be no FBA.
Mhm.
It's just been
Mhm.
so much of this information coming out. Because remember, we was told it wasn't no niggas here, it wasn't no niggas in government. You feel me?
Mhm.
Niggas straight came from the slave ships. Then you get to finding out niggas was here before a certain time period. Um, Niggas was in government, had high seats and shit, and you like, well, what the fuck? That go against everything they told me in elementary, middle school, high school. You feel me? Like niggas supposed to been just straight slaves at a certain time point. It wasn't supposed to be no niggas over here at a certain time point. It wasn't
Mhm.
no niggas doing, you feel me, government wise. Come on now, niggas was slaves. How the fuck you in the government? So
Mm.
that's what made me, and I'm pretty sure it started making other people, not including tracing family members and everything, and then starting to find
Mhm.
out like, oh, this person was here. Then seeing what they had and what they did, and it's like, damn, they had some shit. How the fuck was they, slaves, or they was supposed to been living terrible? You feel me? Just absolutely poor. And you got
Mhm.
people that just know they peoples. Like, no, nigga, we ain't never go through no shit like that. My people ain't never, you feel me? Like, my mom's always telling me, like, nigga, ain't never been no slaves. Niggas ain't, ain't nobody been beating on no goddamn body in this family. We do the beating. So, that's what started opening my eyes. Then I started
Mhm.
talking to the elders in my family. When I went down to Alabama and buried my grandmother, and chopped it up with my elder aunts, and that's when I really started, finding out, other shit. I mean, before then, I was already finding out shit, talking to him on the phone, talking to my grandmother when she was alive,
Mhm.
seeing shit. But when I went down there to Utah, Alabama, and actually got on that land, like I felt like it felt different.
Right.
It
Right.
felt, it felt different. I felt like I was home,
Oh, see, that's what's up.
and yeah, that was a hell of a feeling
That's
for
like,
me.
yeah,
I got to see
yeah.
my pops
I'm.
grave site and everything, because they took my pops back down south from the D
Oh, the
when he
demon.
passed away. Yeah, they took him back
Oh,
down south and buried him on the land.
that's what's up. Yeah, we can still do that in Virginia. We can still bury our bury people on our land. Yep.
I mean, well, no, he's buried on a plot that's next to a church, but it's
Oh,
our
okay,
plot.
understood,
It's
understood.
it's
But he,
ours. It's our
oh, you
family's.
mean like hometown? Okay, understood.
Yeah, it's our family plot. Like my
Yeah,
great great elders, grandfather, and all them that.
yeah.
Damn, she got some big ass titties. I just fucking. I'm sorry.
Well, that's okay. You'll be
She
the man.
it's
Ain't
a
no
black
way.
shirt. She had a black shirt on. Y'all know that black be making shit tight and pop out.
It's okay. You just be a man.
But
Um, talking
yeah,
to
when I
190. Who wants smoke? And Lucky, is that smoke on the game? You can
hey
be on
Lucky, I
one
never
today,
got to
Lucky.
tell you, bro. I always wanted to thank you for that little link that you gave me when it came to my little niece missing and everything, bro. That's out of all this shit, like information and all this shit. That's why I got respect for you out of all them niggas, bro. Like
Oh,
he dropped all of that shit. Was like, hey, bro, I got a link for you. Type this in, bro, and put whatever you need to do, and you will be linked in into the whole city of that area I was looking for. So I respect that nigga for that shit, dog. Like
what was this? What was this?
this was some months ago. This was
Oh
some
my
months ago.
god!
I've been going through some shit in the last
So did they find her?
uh, yeah, found her a little badass, man.
Okay,
That's a whole different story.
okay, okay. Woo!
She
I didn't
actually she ran
know.
away again after that. She
Okay,
ran away again, so but they found her the second
okay,
time too. But yeah,
okay,
that
okay, okay.
motherfucker
Good, good.
gonna get hers.
Okay, so Lucky he referred to you. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, he dropped all that African Aboriginal shit was dropped, and it was on some bro. Man, fuck all that. Type this shit in, bro, and you feel me? Make this shit happen. So I respect that nigga for that shit. Out of all
Yeah,
of them niggas, out of all of that, Pan African
right.
movement and all that shit. And that's when I was like, that's another reason what made me kind of get on the stop really banging on Pan Africans and
Mhm.
FBAs and like really like we the same people, you feel me? We just going by
Right.
different things, you feel me? And once
Mhm.
once other motherfuckers' alarms, set off, you feel me, and they stop hitting that snooze button, they'll eventually catch up. You feel me?
Mhm.
And for the ones that don't, they will get left behind. You feel me? Or they gonna try to,
Mhm.
recruit some new motherfuckers that's in a paradigm that's, eventually gonna lead a paradigm. But as you can see, like I asked Naughty, you feel me? Like what made him fall off the, Aboriginal information, and
Mhm.
it ain't that he fell off the information. He ain't fucking with ignorant ass niggas right now, and I don't kind of blame him. You feel me? Because he had a whole
Mhm.
different respect level around here some years ago. I don't
Right.
know.
Right.
Niggas, shit happens. Motherfuckers got into it.
Mhm.
People chose sides. But that's why I be trying to tell motherfuckers I ain't choosing no sides. When you choose sides, you feel me? In the end, you can be the motherfucker looking like the asshole because you didn't chose the side and been it's the wrong side. It seemed like it was the
Right.
right side, but it's the wrong side.
It's the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah. I try to stay neutral in everything. You know.
Yeah. When it comes to these YouTube streets, now when it comes to my
Definitely.
Brightmo niggas, right or wrong, nigga, I'm riding. It
Definitely.
is what it is. Family
Continue.
and my inner circle of Brightmo niggas, right or wrong. Cause them niggas, they feel the same way for me. My niggas
Exactly. Well,
don't
yeah, that's a different skill. Yeah. 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 Definitely. 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 Most doubt. I know. Lucky
can't
he's
say
good.
what niggas done did.
No, you come up here to put me out, bro.
No,
Period.
I don't think so,
You
Yahweh.
telling all them
His,
damn lies, talking about everybody got they come up and speak they spiel or whatever, bro. That's a fucking lie, bro. But I know I ain't no real nigga, so
Man, your
oh,
ass.
you
What's up, real quick,
are.
man?
Well,
I ain't no real
Hold on, man.
nigga,
Hold on,
bro.
man. Hold on, yeah, wait. Hey, lucky your band, your band lasted for an hour. You can hit the link back up.
They damn somebody banned Lucky.
That only go for real niggas. It don't
Hey,
go
how
for
much did that
players.
hour cost?
Yeah, he probably turned my mic down and everything, bro. That's what
The
I'm
hour for
saying.
lucky.
That's what I'm that
Your
lame
mic
niggas, bro,
going.
just
listen,
Yo,
get
yeah.
treated like suckers, bro. Real talk.
I'm gonna switch it.
I can hear you,
It's
TZ.
gonna be $40 to have a nigga. I'm gonna switch it. It's gonna be
Yeah, he
$40.
turned my mic down. He
It's gonna
put
be
me in
40
the
to have a
back,
nigga band
bro.
all day.
Bro, he the coach
Man,
leader,
hold
the
on,
coach
come
of the
on, Yahweh,
group.
man. Man, go cry. Man, bitch, nigga, go cry to somebody else. Hold on. It's gonna be weird. Look, listen. It's gonna be $40 to have a nigga band all day, and it's $20 to have a nigga band for an hour, and then before lower than that, it's $1 per minute. So if you say $3 in 3 minutes, have a nigga off the goddamn panel.
four
Those are the
dollars for
rules, man.
all day. I'm gonna be niggas gonna be banned. Man, y'all ain't gonna hear from
Forty
niggas for a
dollars,
long
forty
time.
dollars
Fuck around
all
with me
day.
with that. Y'all gonna be like, bro, I ain't heard from that nigga
So it's
forever. $40 each damn day.
$20 for
A
an hour.
hundred.
So Lucky got the $20. Lucky. What's his name? Exile Razorback put $20 on the nigga head early to get the nigga out of here for an hour.
80,
That's
84
a good blueprint
days.
to have when you run, man, when you running panels like this.
160.
I'm trying to think who got put in the back last night. Chief 18
So
Wheels put
that's
shot son. He deported that nigga last night.
160 to keep a nigga out of the what, 4 days?
That's a good blueprint to go back and think about how many panels niggas we hit these panels. They don't want to hear these niggas talk. Man, get this nigga the fuck off the panel for the rest of the day, man, for an hour.
Ooh, I like. Ooh, that's fine right there.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers
Teaspoon,
gonna
unstoppable. Yeah.
niggas gonna start picking that one up right there.
Teaspoon
You might see some.
Gonzalez.
You might see some Aboriginal content creators start doing the same thing I'm doing, charging niggas to
Man,
get
I
niggas off the
I
panel.
guarantee, man. Once that little move start happening and that shit really start going around,
Phil Switch.
motherfuckers gonna start
Mm-hmm.
doing it. Watch,
Anybody else?
Niggas should have
I
been
think
doing
it's
it.
already.
niggas should have
I
been
think
Think,
doing it.
think about how much money Smoke could have made if niggas would have been say, hey man, you want Grateful off the panel for the rest of the night, $40. Think about how many niggas will pay that. A nigga like Super up there
I
trolling
think
all night. Like, man, get this nigga Super the fuck off the panel while we trying to build. Here go 20. Get this nigga the fuck off the panel.
I'm telling you, bro, you gonna be missing niggas. Bro, that's $160. So I don't have to hear nigga. Damn, girl. Let me stop playing. That's ridiculous, though.
express yourself.
Nope, she ain't a sister.
I'm
She's
this
a
nigga
woman.
Yahweh
No,
back up
no,
here.
no.
Yahweh, man,
She's
stop
still a
crying, nigga.
woman,
Stop
though.
crying,
She's
nigga.
still a woman, though. She look right, though. She look right, though.
Acting like you don't know I'm stupid every day, bro. You know that shit, man. I ain't gonna never get smart, bro. Never.
That's my nigga Yahweh.
I'm gonna be stupid all your damn life, bro. You know that shit. So let the stupid nigga be stupid, bro.
True Zone,
I
you ain't
mean,
never argue with a nigga, then just
The
realize,
same
like, dang,
as
the
you.
nigga was right the whole time you was arguing the nigga.
Bright Mo.
But
Bright
it's
Mo.
Savage.
What you doing, bro? I heard some disturbing.
yeah.
I had some disturbing information just a few seconds ago.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
You the trigger, huh? You came with the trigger.
And you already know what I came to do.
you acting like you don't know it every time,
You
like
on
it's
that
brand
Glock
new shit,
today.
bro. Man, this shit ain't brand new.
I
If I
gotta
was
pop it
stupid,
off the
I
American
would
Indian
have
way.
got that
Ain't no
motherfucker
other
Oh
on
no,
way.
no, you got a bow and arrow. You got a bow and arrow.
But I was
Hey, those
stupid
things
before
are
that nigga was
powerful.
born,
Shit.
man.
All right. You
Before he
seen
was
Those
them?
born,
those
I was a retard.
You seen them dirty Africans out there trying to be like us? I showed earlier.
no, but I seen these white boys, they be playing sports with those bow and arrows, and I'm like, God damn, those arrows are powerful. Well, they teach us that in school too out here, but still, you know, they had the real. I don't even know what kind they were. That shit was. I know that shit. It would definitely kill you. One. It's crazy.
Hit you in the right
Crazy.
spot. It's over
We used to
with.
make bow and arrows when I was little, though.
Mm,
We used to make them
yeah.
in the hood.
Who is that?
Oh, this the lame nigga,
Lucky,
bro.
how
This
you know? I guess you have an ear for that, Lucky. He got a 2000 ringtone. I still be using my Little Wayne mixtape ringtones and shit and Gucci ringtones.
treat him like I don't know him.
Oh no, not y'all got song
Like
ringtones.
I
you
still
treat me like
do.
I'm retarded. I treat you like I'm retarded.
No, you're not retarded, Yahweh.
Yeah, but
Savage.
people know the truth,
What it
but
do,
if you
Bright
treat me
Mo?
like that,
What's the undisturbing
like that,
news?
I'm gonna treat you like
Man,
I'm like that.
I heard you
Like,
said you sympathizing with a freaky tether.
Who?
So you ain't heard that nasty shit that Virgin Island dude been saying?
Who? Nutty?
Man, don't play that shit over here,
Yeah.
man. You ain't playing that shit over here, Wild Savage.
Hell yeah.
Nutty said
Wild
something
Savage,
crazy?
you ain't playing that shit, nigga.
Man, that nigga
Is
was
that
saying
bad?
some
That damn. Is that
that nigga
bad?
was
True
saying
don't even want to play it.
that's how bad, bro. I'm telling you. Him and Black Ice, he turned Black Ice out.
What?
Yeah.
That
Fuck did
was
I
funny, Lucky.
miss?
so you talking about
Man.
you glue sticks and all that, spitting on each other?
Spitting
Yeah.
on each other.
Yeah, you gotta go tell Truth Zone to give you a pass and let you see that Ricky one. He put
Oh
it
my
on
Bright,
fucking
membership
shit.
only.
hey, Bright Mo, like I told you the other day, bro. Hey, don't bite,
Hey, Wild
homie.
Savage,
Hey,
man, did
hey,
you pay the
hey,
members
He
only to
said
watch
no,
that,
don't
big
nigga?
dog.
buy.
Hey,
All right, Benny.
hey,
I ain't go for it.
hey, don't let her reel you in, homie.
What you
Hey,
spinning?
hey, no,
Man,
Savage,
you heard it
no,
too,
homie.
Benny.
Hey,
Benny,
you need niggas like Benny, dog.
Hey, Bright Mo, hey, don't ruin it, big dog. Hey,
I'm telling you,
don't.
Bright Mo, it will fuck your head up, man. I'm
Hey,
just saying.
Hey, Dumb Savage, did you pay the members only to watch that Ricky video live stream, nigga?
Now, nigga, I recorded it live, bitch.
You ain't, but listen to this, nigga. Well, check this out. Watch this, right? You know, I ain't even gonna tongue wrestle with you
I
right
don't
now.
even give a fuck, nigga. Clean them windows, weird
I ain't about
ass
to tongue,
nigga.
I ain't about to tongue wrestle. I ain't about to tongue wrestle with you, bitch
Hey,
ass right
Bright Mo,
now.
you
Fuck,
see, you
nigga.
see what I
I
told you
ain't finna
earlier,
tongue
bro?
Fuck,
wrestle.
Hey,
nigga.
what's in this water, homie? Where's all this shit coming from?
Man,
Niggas
Wild
got.
Savage, man, y'all don't listen to this dumb motherfucker, this dumb prick. Fuck this
Hey,
nigga, what this nigga talking
all
about.
I'm gonna say is that Flint, that Michigan water, it do travel down, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
boy.
I don't. I think it's some the chemicals they dumped in the water or something, man.
Hey, Bright Mo, I'm like you, homie. Hey, the community was peaceful, bro. Like, hey, they on some 3-6. Hey, they throwing chairs, breaking jaws up in this motherfucker, man. Like,
niggas,
damn.
niggas don't care no
It's a
more.
riot for real,
Not 3-6.
These
Oh,
niggas don't
bro.
care no more, dog.
bro.
That's what I said, man. I'm like, they don't care no more, Bright Mo, bro. I'm
What would make
telling
this
you,
woman
bro.
pull up next to me and just wipe every window in these damn leggings? Mm,
She trying
mm.
to get she trying to get troops on service.
She definitely trying to get chose, but she's a Mexican.
Hey, stay on the grind. Hey, get at them hoes later. Hey, stay on the grind.
If she was a sister, I'd probably be fucked up, but they
Man,
not
slide
family.
a go ahead and slide a
But
truth
yeah,
on
hey,
card, man.
Jay?
hey,
That nigga sound just like Jay, bro.
I'm starting to think females starting to
hey,
really understand this shit. Because at first I used to get looked at because I was a dope boy. Now I'm getting looked at because I got a job and I'm working and you feel me, I'm a businessman and all this other shit. You feel me?
hey, you a
When I
dad, homie.
look, when I first got the truck, they was looking. I wasn't getting no looks. You feel me? When I first got the work truck, I wasn't getting no looks. Now it's been like, what, 3 years? Motherfuckers looking at me now.
I know you can keep it jail. You got some social security coming in.
Hey, look, hey, it ain't about the scat packs or the luxury no more. It's about a work truck.
You feel me?
Heck
They
yeah.
like, I found out what he got at the crib. I see what he driving right now.
Yeah, they know Brightmo got a social security check coming and a good income tax.
They see that
They
name on the
Man, you
side
got
of
understand.
that
you got
motherfucker.
a black and mild. You got an endorsement deal with Black and Miles, a lifetime of fucking cherry flavor Black and Miles, fuck nigga. You ain't
That's
See,
getting
right.
True
no paper.
Zone, it be your fault
Let me get a
sometimes, True
plastic black
Zone.
and mild while they over here hating what I'm finna buy online.
Fuck nigga, you ain't getting no paper. You got an endorsement deal with free Black and Miles the rest of your life. Cherry flavor, the wood tip Black and
Stop
wine
all
flavor
that
Black and
hating.
Miles, stupid ass
Hey,
nigga.
hey, I got a
Appreciate you.
question. Do y'all remember Cherry Blends? Did y'all used to have Cherry Blends?
Cherry
Nah,
blends? What the hell
y'all
is
probably
that?
ain't even. It was like a black and mild. It was real light colored. It wasn't the name black and mild though, but it was
Uh,
like a cherry, almost cherry, maybe vanilla type.
the only cherry I remember is the one
It looked just like a black and
I ain't
mild.
even finna say it. I ain't even finna say it.
What's the sweet cherry blend?
But yeah, man, I Bright Mo. I'm just saying, man, you gotta be leery. You know, I don't know how people was looking at Nati before, but yeah, this nigga is a agent. He's not for the mainland American.
Why y'all keep saying that? Naughty had said some weird shit. I mean, Naughty have said some shit, but it was really on some him getting attacked, defending himself. And I can see when a motherfucker get frustrated. But I remember Naughty from a time when he was always like he'd go to war for us. When he
Don't trust
was
them
in,
niggas up there, man. Don't trust them new niggas.
I'm kind of upset. I ain't trying to holler at chick now. See if it's driving. Mic check 1 2 1 2, niggas. Why y'all get quiet? Savage, you in the back? You got put in the back?
I'm here. I hear y'all.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Trust your mother. What?
They know I'm gonna knock all that shit down.
Oh, fuck, man. Demi, what size is that
That's
door?
what
You
I'm
know the size of
saying.
that damn door, Demi?
They know I'm gonna knock
Hey
that shit
Huh?
hey
down.
where else Savage at?
Can you
Y'all,
hear me now?
Oh
That
yeah, there
wild
you go.
savage. That wild savage nigga. Why do you want everybody's beef? You want your beef with
I'll be
Najee
right back.
to be everybody else's beef? Why is that, nigga?
That ain't my. I ain't got no beef. I'm just exposing the tether
Cause you
behavior.
went over there last night telling Bap,
I went over
telling
well.
that fat stinking ass nigga Bap, oh yeah, he's doing this and that on True Songs panel. That nigga Bap say he ain't give a fuck.
Man, you fucking lied. And that ain't even what I said, nigga.
Bro, I was
I
right
said
nigga, I
this
was
nigga
listening,
said
nigga.
some weird shit. I
That's what I'm
said this
saying.
nigga's on some weird shit, nigga. What are
What's your
you
beef
talking
with him?
about?
Let me ask you this question then, wow. What's
Nigga,
your
quit
beef with him?
asking me that. Quit asking me that dumbass question. I
You
keep
don't even know
saying the
why you
same
got beef.
motherfucking thing.
You don't even know why you got beef with him, nigga.
He's a liar. He's a snake. He
Nigga,
plays
you
one
are too,
side of the
nigga.
fence and talks about the niggas he supposed to be cool with. That shit ain't real. Fuck is you talking about?
You know what you got that wild stuff. I'm gonna let you have that one, bro. You got that.
Yeah. I ain't got no choice but to have it.
What you mean I ain't got no choice but to have it, nigga? What you mean by that?
Nigga,
Threaten
exactly
me,
what the
nigga?
fuck I said, nigga. I'm standing on what I stand on, and can't nobody move me.
Man, hold on. Let's get back into this pseudo shit you was talking about yesterday. That's what I really want to get into, nigga.
What's up? What you want to learn today? I taught your
Nigga,
ass something the other day. What you want to learn today?
you ain't teach me shit. You taught me that how to be like a nigga. I definitely don't want to be like you when I grow up. Fuck, nigga. Let me ask you this
That's
shit.
cool. That's cool. Be better than me. Don't be
Cause
like me. Be better than me.
you said y'all had free energy. So you saying that
Mm.
ancient black Indian niggas had solar power.
Ain't no
That's what you
such
saying.
thing ain't no such thing as a black Indian. It's an American Indian, though.
Okay, the nigga, if you bro, hold on. That's what I'm saying. This gets into the cosplaying type shit. Because if you saying that you an American Indian, if somebody say, look at those American Indians over there, I'm gonna automatically think of a Siberian, a Mongolian,
What?
not a nigga that look like you with a black and mild.
That's cause
You a nigga.
you indoctrinated,
No, bro, it's common
and,
sense.
and you're suffering from cognitive distance.
No, hold on, man. If a nigga say, hey, True Zone, man, if somebody say, hey, Ken, that's my real hit. Somebody like, hey, Ken, man, look at the American Indians over there. I'm automatically gonna assume that it's a bunch of Siberians over there, bitch rain dancing. Not a nigga like you smoking a black and mild.
Well,
Nah, you
that's what
see
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying. You conditioned. You got that white man still got a shackle on your brain, brother.
How are you? Hold on,
Free
man.
the chains on your brain, sir.
If you say that you a black Indian, I can. If you say you a black Indian, I can jig with that.
I'm not black. There's no such thing as a black Indian.
You are
I'm an
black. You flew
American.
black.
I'm
Nigga,
an
you drive. Nigga,
American Indian.
show what you got there. Nigga, listen. You drive PT Cruisers. You smoke black and miles. You are black,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
You are black. You are the epitome of a black. You are the
I
epitome of
do.
a
I
black
do smoke
nigga.
black and miles. I do smoke weed. Um,
Now let's get back into this pseudo
that's
shit.
Indian culture.
You said ancient American Indians had free power, solar free energy. How?
The sun.
Nigga,
How, nigga?
look at
The
how
sun
Nikola
is the
Tesla did it,
energy,
bro.
nigga.
You get an idea.
So how? That
Ni-
makes no sense, bro.
Negro,
How did?
Negro Tesla, Negro Tesla will explain to you.
Let me ask
The
some. Hey,
sun is
Epic
that
Studies. Let me ask
power,
you a question
man.
real quick, bro. Where Epic Studies at? You still up here, dog?
Yeah, I'm still up here, bro.
Would you
You
agree
can't
with
be
the
an
fact
educated nigga
that
without
300
knowledge.
years ago, people were like, as far as technology, we might have been more. I ain't gonna say primitive. I want to say like
Ah!
hold on, things were more analog. Like far as like niggas riding horse and buggy, no cars, no
That
nothing
nigga
like that,
said
right?
analog,
Is
analog.
that true? Is that true?
Nah, we was way more
Epic
I would
Studies.
say
advanced.
I would say
Oh,
for
you
some
asking
people,
help?
depending, I guess,
I gotta act
depending on
like this.
where you located in the world and if how far you are with the technology. I'm quite sure during that time some people were still horse and buggy, but I'm also quite sure that other people and
I gotta be
wherever
with
they were
nigga Mike, man. This nigga
were more
retarded. Fuck me,
with the
nigga Mike.
technology.
You can't tell these
Who that
niggas
is?
You
shit,
said
Mute your
what?
mic.
man. And these niggas
Who got
don't
the
know
music
nothing.
playing in the background? Mute your mic.
Nigga, that ain't me.
That is you,
Them
nigga. I
niggas
just
don't
muted your
know
mic.
shit, bro.
Nigga, that wasn't me. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
Benny,
I go
Acting
ahead.
like all
I
this
I
cut
shit
think
your.
was
real.
it Benny?
Did I say something? Cut
No,
your
that was
fucking
me.
mic
Oh,
My
okay,
off.
bad. My
bad.
bad. My bad. That was me.
Okay, okay, Dizzy.
What
I
you say?
saw him on
What
the
you say?
phone, but
Studies,
okay.
man?
They act like the shit new, bro.
I
Ain't
ain't
nothing
said
new,
shit to
nigga.
your slow ass.
Bro, shut your bitch ass up for you. Come on, man. I'm trying to hear what episodes got to say, man. Shut your black and mild spoon ass up, stupid motherfucker. What's up, Epic, man?
You the dumb motherfucker you asking a nigga that
Man,
on the
shut your
phone
dumb ass up,
questions.
nigga. Why stop talking while I'm trying to
That's
talk? Why
right.
you gotta do that, nigga?
Them new
Man,
niggas don't know
goddamn.
shit,
How
bro.
you be doing that dumb shit? Why do I stay
Cause
putting your
them
dumb
new
ass in the
niggas
back?
don't know nothing,
Why
And
you
that was
bro.
crying
up
like a
episode, man.
bitch?
Motherfucker, the Latrell Spree Rail braids, nigga. Nigga had on a motherfucker. Nigga had on a goddamn
I'm
a
crying
motherfucking
like a
cat.
bitch, nigga. And
Nigga had on a
asking a
cat
nigga
fur
ain't even
coat.
on the phone no question.
Nigga had a jacket on made of cat fur. Shut your dirty ass up. Now, what's up, everybody? What we doing?
All is well,
Dummy,
brother.
he's not around. What part of that you
Bro,
don't
stop
get?
fucking talking, bro. What's up, everybody, man?
All is well, brother.
This
But to
nigga
answer your
slow.
question, I think that that may
You
be
a
true for
real
some
bummer.
people. I think that may be true
Man,
for
hold on.
some people.
Nigga can't even have a conversation around this fucking nigga, man. What? Are you retarded, Wild Savage, bro? Do you got Tourette's? What's wrong with you?
Is Epic speaking?
Yeah, you stupid son of a bitch.
Oh, I can't hear him. My bad.
But
Shut up, faggot.
man, drop down and
I
think,
mean,
fuck,
my
you
bad.
know what?
My bad,
Watch
my
this.
bad.
Now, I know it's your bag. Get the fuck
I
out
ain't
of here,
trying to
nigga.
say. Fuck you, weird ass nigga.
You stupid motherfucker. Get your dumb ass on somewhere if I put you in the back, bitch.
Shut up, weirdo.
Now what's up? Now what's up, Epic, man? What's up? What's going down, man? And then I tell you something, cutting your goddamn mic up, nigga. Leave that
Nigga, quit
goddamn
messing with
mic
my
down.
shit. That's why I couldn't hear Eric. I mean, Epic. Nigga,
Man,
you
leave
don't
it,
fuck my
man.
damn shit
Man,
up.
leave the goddamn mic down. Now what's up, Epic, man?
But truth don't hate lame niggas, bro.
You goddamn right, I hate lame niggas, including you, nigga, and this
It's
other nigga.
obvious, bro. It's obvious. You hate handicapped
You know
people.
what? You know what, man? I ain't dealing with your
Yeah.
ass today, bro. I ain't dealing with this stupid shit. Hey, what's up? Okay,
Choose bro.
hey, listen, man. These niggas retarded, man. Listen, having studies, man. This nigga Wild Savage, he's under the assumption that black Indians 400-500 years ago had more technology than what we do now. Don't you think once you segue into the future, civilizations become more highly technically advanced instead of, when you go backwards, things become more analog? Can you agree with that? That nigga done jumped down, man. That stupid motherfucker Wild. They can't have a conversation around this stupid son of a bitch. Hey, what's up, Ben? I'm asking Benny the question. One of you smart niggas. I ain't gonna answer. I ain't talking to them more dumb niggas the rest of the day.
What's happening?
Who's that, Benny? No, hold on. Yeah, Benny.
Yeah, what's happening?
When you think that shit 300 years ago was more primitive, man. Like as far as technology, motherfuckers riding horse and buggy, and no cars, no airplanes, and shit like that.
No, I think it was better.
You said you think shit was better 400 years ago?
Yeah, shit was more in tuned and aligned better than what it is now. Shit is fractured and broken so much.
So you saying shit it was better back then?
Yeah,
Okay, I see what you're saying. Where
So
look at
we
this
Now,
nigga
had
with a black and
cars
mild.
back then,
I
huh?
should be
Was
able
it
to hit that
cars
body now.
and airplanes and jet engines and all that?
You been talking this whole time too, Latrell.
No, I
I
just
couldn't hear
stepped
you
in
or
here.
Epic.
No, I just stepped in.
Yeah, he just stepped in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say I couldn't hear him or Epic.
No, let me ask Epic Studies. Epic Studies. Do you feel like things were better as far as technology 300 or 400 years ago, include, with the Black Indians, so called in particular? What's your thing? What's your thoughts on
Nigga,
that, bro?
American Indians. Ain't no such thing as black Indians.
Man, shut the fuck. Man, come on, man. Why you keep doing that, Wild Savage, bro? You a fucking idiot, man. That was some
I
Epic Studies,
gotta
man.
do like my kids. I
Yeah,
gotta be repetitive till you get it right.
Fucking idiot, man.
yeah,
God damn, you a fucking idiot. That was some Epic. So go ahead, bro.
yeah. But I think that I think I don't really think it's just a matter of if the technology was better back then, because I think to make that implication would be to compare what the technology was back then to in today's time, and quite naturally compared to today's technology, yes, it would be natural to say the technology today was better. But I would say the technology back then was the best that was available for them back then. So even back then, that was the best technology. You see what I'm saying? Just with respect to that time and what the technology did do for the people back then during that time. Now compared to today, yes, of course today is better with the technology
Okay,
as
that makes
far
sense.
as
And
using the
let
technology
me
for ease of life and all of that. But it
Right,
just
right, right.
depends on your perspective. It depends on really on your perspective of the technology. You know what I mean? So
That's for sure.
So
Yeah,
would one
that's
agree that technology
now I was
means
gonna
the
say
less of man?
I agree with
All,
that because
all
that's
I
what I'm
know
saying.
is our technology today cannot duplicate what they did back then. So I don't
Okay,
know
how
how our
what did they do for?
technology
What did they
changed.
do for? Okay, well, what did they do for? What technology they had 5 years ago that could match today's technology? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
Uh,
nigga. What they had? What did they have?
elaborate castles, stone structures, brick structures, marble buildings, jade structures. Yeah, uh, they
They had
had
marble
You don't.
buildings. Literally, they had marble buildings.
He said
absolutely,
the nigga said, bro, the nigga said they had supercomputers back then too, man. Five
absolutely.
hundred years ago they had
But
supercomputers,
marble
bro.
buildings. No, no. I'm saying but marble whole buildings made out of whole marble.
Marble granite buildings, yes.
Marble granite buildings. Like the
He don't
whole
believe that.
wall is marble.
The walls are marble. The floors are marble.
Where that check? Where that money went at? Where all the money went? Over time.
What you mean? That's what built these royal families. That's what built the Vatican
And
and
do you know a whole marble
bank.
building? A
Uh,
whole marble building, man, that got to be worth like trillions. I mean, billions, millions,
we had gold on the ceilings as well, and gold on the wall, gold on our walls as
Where it
well.
all went at? Where it all?
Nigga,
Where it all?
you ain't even got a one gold tooth in your mouth. You want me to believe that your ancestors had gold ceilings and gold floors and gold streets? Bitch, you ain't even got a gold tooth in your mouth.
Nigga, I've been having a grill since I was in the ninth grade. Nigga, I'm
You ain't
motherfucking
even got
40
a gold Rolex.
years
The
old.
fuck you
Fuck is
want
you
to
talking about?
the fuck you want to believe? You want me
Nigga,
to believe that your ancestors had that shit, nigga?
nigga,
Huh?
that little money, that little shit niggas doing, nigga, I've been
Nigga.
doing that since I was motherfucking 13 years
Who
old.
built it?
No,
Okay,
hold on. He
okay,
did. Hold on. He
okay.
said.
My bad. Go
He
ahead.
said that. He said they had. He said they had monolithic infrastructure. He said they had a 200-story tall skyscraper made of marble and gold and platinum and
I ain't
diamonds.
say
That's
nothing
what he
about no
said.
marble.
Those were giants, then, my brother. So was your people
No,
giants?
hold on. Then the nigga. Hold on. Then the
Yeah.
nigga said 500 years ago, niggas had stoves and refrigerators and TV projectors inside of their cribs 500 years ago. Come on, man. That's not believable.
Well, I mean, I can't help but you niggas is dumb and
Hey,
primitive.
Epic Studies. Epic Studies. Let me ask you a question. Epic Studies. Do you believe that ancient Indians had TV projectors inside of their houses 500 years ago? Yes or no?
do I believe that?
Yeah. Concerning
I
technology,
would
as far as technology,
I would say it's possible. I would say that it's possible. Because
Nah, man, no, man. You can't ride the
the reason
line. Yes or no,
the
man.
reason I say
I see
that,
what I feel
Whether
what
brother,
you're
you
is
saying.
believe or
because
not. Come
Now
on,
hold
man.
on.
the reason I say that, brother, is because from the express where as far as the principle itself, technology, it has always existed. What changes is in the manner it's expressed or the manner in which it's used or distributed. You see that?
So
I
you mean
think
to tell
that's
me?
what changes. But
So you mean to tell me 500 years ago niggas had TVs and projector screens in their house, bro? That's what you're saying?
no, I'm not saying it. I'm saying that
And
it's
what you
possible.
saying, man? You're gonna have to get on
I'm saying
one side or
that
the
it's
other now. Come
possible
on now.
based on the principle of technology
Whose mic is
itself.
messed up?
That's a
My
capital.
mic
Hey,
is
Capital mute your. No, it's Capital. Capital fix your
okay.
mic, nigga. Okay, because I asked my nigga Deezy the same thing, and Deezy, all the niggas say the same thing as a possibility. I ain't trying to deal with no possibilities, my nigga. I want a yes or a no.
Oh, well, well, honestly, then straightforward. I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't tell you. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I said, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You see that wild savage nigga? Your imagination keep running away with you, nigga, leading you down a pseudo rabbit hole. Fuck, nigga.
bro.
Nobody
No,
believe that dumb shit.
Oh my God.
I don't
I'm,
believe
I
in a
do.
projector screen, but
I'm,
I do believe that we had
I'm
technology.
if you, I can't help it that you're not
Yes.
indigenous and you believe your people was primitive, eating bush meat, uh, just getting ready
Nigga,
to.
Indians wasn't known for ride, bro. You said the American Indians were on
You
super
got
highways driving
true
Tesla
zone.
cars.
Look
Yeah.
They
No
look
wasn't
up
slavery.
known to be high.
true
Hold
zone.
on, come on,
Yeah,
If you
man.
if you get
if
a
we,
chance, start looking up the things that was in the world's fairs.
I get that, bro. I get that sentiment. I've looked into the world first before, but I'm saying
fuck
as
that,
far as
No,
the
look up the
I'm saying as far as
items.
I got you, bro. I'm saying as far as the American
look
Indians
at
of us,
what was
the
on
black
these
ones in particular.
mounds. Look
I'm
at
saying the
what
black
was
ones,
originally on top of these
bro. I'm saying the
mounds,
black ones
like
in
the
particular.
serpent
Niggas wasn't driving
mounds and
Tesla
stuff.
cars on super highways 500 years ago.
Cahokia.
That's malarkey, nigga.
I don't know about no Tesla cars.
That's what he
That's,
said. That's what Savage said. They say he said it, nigga.
It's you put Tesla in it. I said they had a
You
vehicle.
said niggas had computerized cars 500 years ago, nigga.
Well,
The
okay.
Aztec had space machines. Yeah.
Whatever you
What
want to
true?
put in your mind. But yep, just know I'm
What true?
sticking with it.
Well, let me ask you this, true.
Yo, what's
Is
up?
would you say it's possible? Would you say
No,
it's possible?
no
Okay.
possibility at all.
All
Because
right.
I
What
feel like
makes
it's
it?
time. I feel like it's time. You got it. You got it. Because look at history. Look at 1995 and how the cars looked, and look at now. Back then it was more like with analog keys. Now you got key fobs. You can do push start. You get a Tesla car, computerized car. 30 years ago that was unheard of. So imagine 500 years ago, bro. Think about that. Think about now,
No,
like think
no,
about
no,
now
no.
think about how now these refrigerators got computers built inside of them and inside of these
Man, they
refrigerators.
had cars in the
Think,
1800s.
think about 50 years ago, and then think about 70 years ago in the 1950s when they first started mass producing refrigerators. Think about AC units how they used to be. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Nope.
Yeah, but that technology that you even speak of that's used in Tesla cars, that's old technology. They got videos. I have videos, and they were posted up um on my old channel that YouTube took down. But I still have the videos. I just have to repost them. Of
I
of,
feel I feel I feel what you're
of
saying
that.
because people say I don't want to cut you, bro. I'm just gonna say this real quick. I'm saying people always
Yeah.
say there's nothing new under the sun, but if we going off of what history says and these different industrial revolutions that's been going on, because right now we in the fourth industrial revolution, leaving the third one. The third industrial revolution was what more analog, right? Think about the second industrial revolution, the first industrial
You,
revolution.
they don't even know the name of the when the first car came out. Nah, he
But you,
don't
you
know
got it. You got it,
shit.
epic one, nigga. Go ahead, bro. You got it, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
No,
Actually,
no, you good, bro. No, I was just gonna say the tech.
took
I'm
about
just
in.
saying. I think technology, the principle of technology in itself, has always been. It's just the way that we find a way to
Nah, this
use
dumbass nigga, he a young nigga. He don't know shit about that. Then the Tesla,
as far as how we
they go.
use it and distribute or even express it. That may
He
change
think
throughout the
we
times,
more
but
advanced now than they wasn't more advanced than the.
Yeah, what's up? What you say? Yeah, mute that nigga Wild Savage Mike. That nigga ain't got
yeah,
no type of.
but I think that's the only thing that really changes. And like I said, even with the technology that you do find in like the Teslas, like self-driving cars and all this, that really is old technology. And that technology can go back as far as the 30s, the 20s. You know what I'm saying? Video, I have the video evidence of it, and they're not to mention the patents behind the technology. So the technology is really old, older than just that, but
So you saying all this stuff like I hear a lot of these people in these different like especially in the abo sector, even the so-called wolf and conscious sector, they say it's nothing new under the sun, and they're just recycling ancient technology. So the technology we're using as today, they had 2,000 years ago. So that's what I feel like. But me, I don't
that's
know about that, man. I just don't know about that. I don't
I
know about
don't
that, man.
either. But that's why I say it's possible. Leaving room for it could, for because based on technology and the way that it's expressed in its you principally, it could have been expressed and
But but
in that
But I'm
same
saying
way back then.
but I'm saying if we dealing with history, let's look at the Civil War. Let's look at World War I. Think about
Okay.
the military weaponry they had. Look at I think tanks weren't introduced until World War One. The first tanks came out. Look at the Civil War. They wasn't riding around in tanks. They wasn't flying up Apache helicopters. These niggas
Yeah,
they was on horse and buggy. It was
yeah,
everything as far as commerce back in the 1800s. Everything was horse and buggy and maybe train. As of today, you got airplanes, you got smart cars. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but I mean, okay, and what you're saying as far as that timeline, I mean, that's according to United States. You see what I'm saying? But you got to understand that, the rest of the world, you got German technology that exceeds the technology they even what we was doing during that time, according to what the United States reports for the on their record. The Germans' technology far exceeded ours.
Right, right. I get that. Yeah,
You
that's
see what
that's
I'm saying?
I agree with that.
But
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But I'm
see,
saying if we going off
hmm
historical, if we dealing with historical context, whatever you want to call it, man. If
Yeah.
I go look at the 1800s, I'm looking at how they lived during the second and third industrial revolution. Everything was horse and buggy as far as commerce, as far as how people commuted, as far as like communication. They didn't really have like now you can get a hold of somebody with the press of a button. Back then it wasn't like that in the 1800s. So I'm saying well, that totally debunks what Wild Savage said his claims about niggas being highly technically advanced just 300 years ago. That's
I
In the
think
bullshit.
back,
I
it,
think
hey,
the
true.
powers that be. I think the powers that be gave us a little at a time. You know what I'm saying? That's what I personally think. It was always here, but they gave us a little bit a time as far as the technology. Because when you're dealing
In
with
the
technology, you're dealing with other beings. Okay, I don't want to get into that, but you really are because they're the one who has the technology.
in the back
Well,
chat, there's golden artifacts of planes and shit found in Columbus. Yeah,
Well,
that's all I
don't
wanted
don't
to
get
say.
it don't get it twisted with technology. The same like what you just said, Demi. From the perspective of the quote powers that be or whatever like that, those are just people that have reached that degree of knowledge in order to express technology in that manner. Not all of us has reached that point, but we all have that potential. You see what I'm saying? Like we all, for example, we all have the potential to provide running water to and for ourselves. We just need the knowledge to do so. And once we gain that knowledge, then from there, you can use that
Hmm.
technology to enrich
Hmm.
yourself, just
you're
like
right. You're
a
right.
water
Right.
company, just like water companies do. You see what I'm saying?
And
Right.
But
electricity
you have the
companies.
knowledge, you know how to provide it. You know how to go out there and provide that water for yourself, running water for yourself.
Understood.
That eliminates the need for employing or needing someone else to provide that for you. So what I'm saying is the
I, my,
potential
right. I
it's
feel like
available to us all.
I was gonna say, bro. I was gonna say, I feel like people like different civilizations gotten better as time went along as far as technology. Because you right to understand the first electric car came to fruition in what 1830s, 1860s, some shit like that. I just read about it just real quick. But I'm saying like
Okay.
I feel like as time go on, civilized different humanity gets better when it comes to technology. As far as like this shit being around 1,000 years ago, I don't know about that, man.
I think also if something is too good in society, you'll see it gradually disappear, and you'll have the alternative that everybody can agree to use. You know what I'm saying? So I think we kind of focus on like linear, like improvement, like we went from the analog to the digital age, but you
Yeah.
still have like early photos, like people in the military and like during like World War I and II had like touchscreen TVs and iPads and all that stuff, like GPS technology that we got. The same technology that was designed to get a missile to somebody's front door is the same technology that's bringing a burger to your front door now with Uber Eats. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just think
Right.
like application, how widespread it is, and whether they choose to invest and refine it or not. I think there are other technologies out there that motherfuckers in committee got together and was like, yeah, we can't give the public this right now, but we can kind of slow drip it on them. You know what I'm saying, in a kind of a way. But I don't think it's just like we live in a world where it's just like as soon as somebody discovers some type of innovation, we just abandon what we was doing and move forward with the next thing because we humans, bro. People greedy. They like to hoard shit. They don't like to share. And plus, every time you introduce like a new type of technology, you kind of fuck up the control that you have over people. So it's like
So
You know,
Thunder Sound, Thunder Sound, bro. So you in agreement with the fact, like with Wild Savage and everybody was saying, like it's a possibility 2,000 years ago, the technology was already here.
yeah, it just might not have looked the same. It might not have been privately owned. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
mean, you could live in a society that got the same technology, but we live in the proprietary version of it. And I think, like some of the points people was talking about, like you look at what these buildings is made out of, and like the construction techniques to move minimum 1-2 ton blocks of materials that's from different points, and the precision to be able to make it. Yeah, I think that's a form of technology that we don't quite understand. You know what I'm saying? And like, I think there's a lot of evidence for it. And I know it's a controversial topic that'll get us back into the, pseudo stuff. But honestly, I think it's the
Nigga,
it's
this
the
is the pseudo sector.
Okay, okay. Well, I think the pyramid technology is enough evidence. You got enough, and then the amount of pyramids you got in the Americas versus the rest of the world. All the pyramids all throughout.
So you saying those civilizations that built those pyramids are more highly, that they were more highly technically advanced than what we got now, like the civilizations we got now.
Yeah, I think it was evidence that there was a global pyramid society, and that's why that shit is just in ruins everywhere, because that's the old world that motherfuckers is steadily excavating. But at the same time, while they excavating the old world, they still got to present that we from civilized society. We the one that present you everything. We on top. We in charge. So it's like keeping up
Yeah.
So
keeping up
I'm
with the
saying,
weird.
what is it about those people that built those pyramids? Like you said, they had a pyramid society. What was so special about them 3,000 years ago doing that to what we have right now? Because when you think like, hey man, they got missiles right now. They got heat seeking missiles. They got bunker busting missiles. They got all this fucking technology that's crazy. They got self driving cars now. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I think all that. I think we eventually getting back to the same point, because the longer we deal with heat-seeking missiles and Uber and Tesla cars and EV batteries, I think we'll eventually get to the point. Because I look at the way, because I put it like this, true. The way they building all these data centers and all this shit everywhere and next to some water and everywhere, I think we eventually gonna see society move forward to building pyramids again, because it's like the same concept. You got all these special, what I'm saying, microprocessors or whatever stacked on top of each other in a certain kind of a way, array next to some water
Yes,
to
energy
create something.
points. It's
Yeah, they
energy
energy.
points.
And so it's like they gonna eventually, and I think we eventually gonna end up rounding about to the same thing. So what we think is new technology, we gonna look back and be like, damn, like the people that was the world we was excavating, them folks had it right, and it just took us this long to kind of breadcrumb our way along to back where they was. So I think the technology gonna get us back to the same place eventually.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. That's what I'm saying.
Indeed.
That kind of makes sense. Okay, I can kind of agree with that. How why Savage be putting it? He just says it and don't expound on it. He just makes it sound illiterate.
I mean,
you know
I
the
I said,
get
first,
it.
the first.
How you and Epic broke it down? It make more sense. Hey, go ahead, Dimmy. And hold on,
No,
real quick.
go
Hey,
ahead, go ahead.
CHK, bro. I ain't never diss you, nigga. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. I don't know when did I diss you, CHK? Bro, you keep talking that shit in that chat, I'm gonna block your ass, bro. You gonna get banned from the chat, bro. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. I don't know if you want them goddamn drugs. I don't know if you slipped and bumped your head, bro. I don't know you, nigga. Go ahead, go ahead, Demi.
I mean, the first light bulb was in Egypt, and you know how they did the first light bulb using a electric eel.
And that was actually more advanced than a light bulb. That was a vacuum tube, which is the basis of all computer
All
technology that we.
mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
when you start looking up the vacuum plasma tube and all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and you got people that was in secret societies and inventors that devoted their whole life to reverse engineering shit that they saw. Because like the pyramids and all that shit was under sand. Napoleon, once he stopped fighting all them battles and shit, he got money from the crown and shit to go excavate the pyramids. So people heard about the pyramids in Egypt in the Bible, but the Sphinx and all that shit was under sand. He took a military campaign of engineers, warriors, draftsmen, what I'm saying, architects, and it was a massive motherfucking endeavor to go and document and catalog and do all that shit and decipher the Rosetta Stone and all that stuff. So this was like a lot of this shit people know about Egypt and like King Tut tomb discovery. That shit is less than 100 years old. That shit relatively recent in history.
Everything is, isn't it?
Yep.
Everything is.
Yeah.
Like Egypt existed as a memory in people's psyche until the French went and dug all that shit up and started, sending artifacts around the world and doing all this money laundering and fucking art dealing and shit. That shit was
Facts.
heard of before it was even seen. Before a single museum, before Egyptology was created, before they created Egypt clubs and mummy clubs and niggas started grinding up mummy bones and using them as poultice and medicine and shit, Like these people were obsessed. They stumbled upon something.
Yeah, and a lot of them died too.
Oh yeah, that's where they got. I
Because
mean, and they made movies off of telling you how they died. That's what all
how
these
they
mummy
died,
movies is
right?
about.
I mean,
They got a whole film genre about them niggas opening up
yes.
some shit they not supposed to see, and they got fucking cursed.
Hey, the first anthrax was in King Tut's tomb. I mean, his, the anthrax had what they sniffed up. But anyway, I don't want to get technical like that.
A
But go
motherfucker
ahead.
seen somebody getting boiled opening up King Tut's tomb, and then you got some motherfuckers out there that say, "Oh, I want to get a bottle of that." That's what you're dealing with, man. You got people that's trying to reverse engineer history backwards. And then the old world is in ruins, and what they tell you is the old world is actually the new world, and the new world is actually the old world. So I think the whole campaign of people from the dogmatic side of the planet, which is, Europe and Asia and all them continents over there with all their dogmatic religion, Abrahamic faith, and you're a part of this and you're a part of that. That's the new world is the old world. Them motherfuckers over there this shit wasn't even on the map for them until they started, fighting with each other and robbing each other's libraries and shit. So once they found out about this place, I think they found out we was here, but it's like they got to sell you this lie while they excavating the old world, but also keeping you fucking distracted and thinking you from somewhere else and all over the place. So it's just a lot of sleight of hand and misdirection.
And I
I
think it's to
agree.
keep the people. I think it's to keep people dependent.
Most definitely. These are all systems of control. So you got to think about it. If you got an ant farm and all that shit, you don't want the glass to break and the ants to get all over your house. So you're going to design systems of control to keep people busy while you busy doing your thing, figuring how the fucking ants society really work and where they came from. So all that dogmatic, you this, we that, we that, like all that shit belonged to them people over there. People in the new world, the quote unquote new world / old world was free people. It was free from all that dogmatic thought. And you got everybody from over there trying to impress that shit upon people and make you force yourself to join up and say which side you on.
And I think, bro, I think that was the best part of society then, when the people were actually free, because that developed into a space for all people to be able to express their thoughts freely and be themselves. We don't live in that kind of society today. And I think that's where civilization has really digressed, because think about it. Even children are forbidden from even exploring their imagination in it, for one, and expressing it for two, God forbid.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Because the children are surrounded by adults who've already gone through that process. They grew up in that process, and it shaped them into adults to do what they do then, and that's to stop the children from even expressing it, because it looks crazy even to them now.
So you
Right.
thinking
I'm a.
about a society that's not built
Mm-hmm.
around you think about a society that's not built around arrested development of its people. You got a
Right.
society where the charter and like the mode is everybody knows that we are here to increase people's spirituality and bring out the best potential out of everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's what the freaking
Yeah.
charter and constitution was. They wasn't out there
Mm-hmm.
trying to hold people down and keep them growing to a certain kind of a way. So we got to realize we in an arrested development society. We don't
Mm-hmm.
encourage there's
I agree with that.
freedom of thought and shit. And we don't know what potential we hiding out trying to conform to all these systems of control.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly. I just wanted to say real quick. When I was my first grade teacher, she told us to draw something, and I said, "Well, good. I'm gonna use my imagination." She told me, "No, don't use your imagination. don't use your imagination because it will. She said what she said. Don't use your imagination because you'll get confused in what's real and what's fake. That's what she said. She said it mean too. I'm like, oh my
Demon,
god.
Demon, you
Hmm.
said this happened when you were in school. Was this an art
Yeah,
class?
well, yeah. When I was in first grade, my first grade teacher. Yeah, I remember she said
Oh,
her
okay.
name was
Because I was gonna.
Mrs. Kirk.
Okay,
You
I was
still
gonna
and you still
say.
remember.
Yes, I do.
See,
Yeah, because I was gonna say I had a similar experience myself when I was in the seventh grade with my art teacher, and gave us the same assignment, and she said whatever we drew, whatever we did, she was gonna put it up on the wall outside in the class, in the hallway for everybody to see it. And she expressed that it was, use your imagination. She told us that. Use your imagination. Because a lot of kids was like, well, what should we draw? She was like, you can use your imagination, or you could take a coloring book and take an image out of there and draw it, or whatever you want. Just draw it. You know what I mean? And what I decided to draw, you remember Tommy Pickles from Rugrats?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I drew him, but dark skinned.
Hmm.
I drew because I know how to draw. It's a hidden talent. I say hidden because it's a talent I do have, but I don't exercise. I don't use it. I don't even like drawing, but I can do it though. But I drew Tommy Pickles and I made him dark skinned. I made him look like a nigga. And she actually put that up out. I didn't think she was, but she put that up outside on the wall, and she got in trouble for it. I didn't know it then, but years later, you know what I'm saying? As I grew older, I understood what took place. About not even 2 weeks later, we never saw Miss Perez Leon again
Mm.
after that. And my picture came down. Everybody else's stayed up. Mine's came down.
Wow. That's
Wow.
And Miss
That's trauma.
Perez and Miss Perez Leon got transferred to another school in the same community, but it was ironically our rival school. She got transferred over there.
And they do the
And I found out years later it was because of that picture that she put
Wow.
up out there. Yeah. I didn't get in trouble for it. She did.
I bet she won't encourage another kid to use their imagination again. She's like,
Right.
nah, nigga, you draw this, so I keep my fucking job, nigga. You draw a turtle by a creek and don't change that motherfucker's ethnicity either.
For
And that's what I
sure.
mean. And that's what I mean, man. I think we should live in a society. I think that's what real freedom is, true liberty. You know what I'm saying? To be able to be yourself and express who you are, express your imagination and all of that without have you, provided that you don't infringe on the next person's ability and right to do so as well. See, it's about
Mhm.
we don't want to cause harm to each other. We don't want to do that. So there is a science to us living together in harmony. There is a real science to that. It's not something that just happens haphazardly. There's a real science to that, to getting along.
Yep.
Because because you're dealing with a lot of people who have their own imagination, different viewpoints. So you're going to need a way in order for us to all live together in harmonic balance. So there needs to be structure to that, right?
Yep. It's just like
And it has to be built. I'm sorry, I yield. Go ahead, bro.
no, you got it, you got it. You keep flowing, bro. I was just agreeing with you because I look at it like livestock, bro. You don't put your baby animals next to the grown ones that's ready to eat everything up. You know what I'm saying? You divide them so that they could, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta like have a care mentality. Like I'm trying
Yeah.
to make sure everything fully develop before, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to want them to cut short before they reach their prime type thing.
Righteous,
But
righteous.
it's like
And
that's what
that's
society. It's
wisdom.
like a lot of people is just like crops that been cut short. They ain't had a chance to get all the nutrients they need, get all the sun they need, and develop. They was cut too short with limited ingredients and limited motherfucking proteins and nutrients, and just put out there to perform with everybody else, no matter how different everybody else is raised or not.
You're right.
And it's like when you go out into the world, you be seeing it. It's like when you see the difference between people that come from an environment, and you can smell, you can look at them, you're like, oh, that nigga, his pants iron, haircut, clean cut, talk a certain kind of way. I could tell he was taken care of growing up. versus, you know what I'm saying, somebody else. It's just before they even speak, you can tell how well somebody was invested into or not.
Right. Indeed. And I think, man, that's what has shifted too. You know, our the care that we used to have for one another, especially our youth. We used to invest in our youth, and because we knew the youth were the future generations, we prepared for that, and not only just prepared for it, but we invested in it. We invested time, effort, energy, money, whatever it took. You know what I mean? Because we understood that that's what's needed for our progression moving forward. But it's only when we become, really selfish and, in our nature. And I think it's living in this society where we're so shackled with limitation that it's causing us to implode. You know what I'm saying? On ourselves.
They brainwashed all of us with that rugged individualism shit, and you got everybody chasing
Yeah,
that shit versus understanding that they exist as, in a communal type, not like in a commune like some hippies and nothing like that, but it's like, hey, we all have an effect on each other. You know, the rugged individualism has you think you just born in this world alone, and it's up to you to just say fuck everything and go out and get all these experiences. And then once that shit happens to you, be like, damn man, like I wish I would have stayed with my people and like had some experiences, knowledge from them passed down versus thinking, oh, I'm the rugged individual. I need to go out here and get fucked up on my own and be
yeah,
a victim of the economy versus like,
yep.
nah,
It
like,
keeps us from coming together. It keeps us from sticking together. Most importantly.
yeah, and that's why everybody rushing out to get their own. You got different cultures and shit that like we be clowning each other for you still stay at your mama house and you 2020. Man, you got people that be in other cultures, they don't even leave the house until it's like, hey, you can't move out of here until you get married to somebody. So you stay your ass over there and save that money. You might have a good job and this and that, but don't waste your money out here. You need to go get married before you step away from this house. And that, other some cultures will shame you for that shit, and then other cultures, it's like you be one like, damn, how's this motherfucker like 40 years old with all this shit going and he ain't had no fuck ups or get into no stupid shit or had an apartment with a chick he moved in with and got into a lost 5, 10 years of his progress and shit because the parents and their community came from insulated them from that shit.
Right, right. And like you
Exactly.
said, the culture that's needed to, properly cultivate, what I'm saying, a good person like that to be able to go out and function in society competently. It's like we've abandoned those principles today. You know what I'm saying? It seems like we just throwing ours out to the wolves. We having to learn shit the hard way. And I know with my children, bro, I told them to take it as much time as you need. I said, no, I'm not gonna pacify you. I'm not here to do that. But whatever time that you need before you leave home, you see what I'm saying? Before you ready to get yourself together, no, you get, your family gonna always have your back. But we're not gonna create this environment where for one, it's like I'm throwing you out there to irresponsibly, and two, you feeling like it's a home is a crutch. So we got to
Mm-hmm.
find a balance there to leave you
Mm-hmm.
with, you know what I'm saying, with a level of responsibility as well as a degree of hope. You see what I'm saying? With harmonic
Mm-hmm.
balance, though. With harmonic balance, and that's key.
Right, man. I appreciate y'all chopping it up with me here for a little bit, man. I was on my lunch break, man. But shit, I'm working from home today. I'm gonna be have y'all tuned in on the big screen in the background while I'm
Likewise.
working, man. So I'm be in the chat, but man, I'm about to jump off. But man, it
Yeah,
was good
glad
chopping
you
it up
came
with you.
up. Yes,
Indeed,
Yeah,
y'all take
pleasure
it
wonderful.
easy.
talking to you, brother. It's a
Likewise,
pleasure,
man. Y'all
brother.
take it easy.
All right, you too, brother.
Peace, peace.
Peace.
I just hope the youth is still willing to listen to you know the older generation. I hope that's
Yeah,
still is happening.
it is. It is, and
It
I
is.
think and what I think is happening. I think on a more spiritual level, we're rising again, and it's not being televised at all. Because even if you look, even looking at social media, What you do see a lot of is, you still see a lot of us, the arguing and stuff like that, but we need not get it twisted with real life, And then yes, in real life you do got some, the clown stuff going on out in the streets. But when you see it so much on social media, it can, it could lead you to believe that it's widespread in the real world, and it could leave you with a false sense of not really having any hope. But I would say, man, the opposite is going on. At least from my perspective, maybe it's because I'm doing, I'm
That's
doing
good news. That's
on
good
my
news.
end.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take that.
but
I'll
that,
take it.
I think on a more spiritual level, we are rising and we are doing better. But I also know that there's an effort, there's a collective effort by whoever. You see what I'm saying? Whether few or far between, to also uh, undermine that, undermine our progress, which is why you don't see our progress televised. You see what I'm saying? And let me tell it based on my studies. This is Epic Study saying this. Based on my studies, our story has never been told. And I think that's even when we have our arguments about, what may have taken place in history according to the United States or any other resource outside of that. I still don't think, for one, it's referring to us, and two, it's our story being told. I don't think our story was ever being told, and I think that was the effort from the beginning, from the jump, to leave us out of the histories completely. How else would foreigners be able to permanently lay claim to not only the name but the land and the resources as well? You have to leave. You can't tell our story at all. Any part of us being told will reveal relevancy to the land, the resources, and as the inheritance to the descendants of those real original people. You see what I'm saying? Because the grantors are those original people. Today we're their descendants. So today, I I think in order to be so successful in and I say this loosely, in the quote unquote transfer of the estate, I think it's done by these means. I think it's done by those means, and the vehicle is being used by us, completely leaving us out of the history. So even when they do tell the story about, say, Indians and stuff, I don't think they're referring to us. I don't think they're talking about us at all, because even like I've said, when I look at the definitions of these terms and phrases, like Indian, like Native American, quite naturally, of course, we already understand that. But I'm saying, as these terms and these phrases have their function within the jurisdiction of the United States, okay, they don't describe us at all. They, our name, from my perspective, okay, from my perspective, this is Epic saying this. I think we need to take back our name, American. I think all the talk about delineation and all that, I think we need to get back to taking back our name, because everybody else is taking on our name, and thus the principles and the culture as well. Everybody wants to be an American. Everybody's claiming to be that just from being here on the soil. But when we get to talking about identity, and like I've always said, the descent nature of our people, we're the only and true Americans. We're the only ones that descend from those original people of America. We do. But according to not only the narrative, but the definition of the terms that we use today, in an attempt to get back to that originality, even those terms which have their meaning and function within the jurisdiction of the United States don't describe us. Even looking at the term Indian, mind you, if y'all give me a few minutes, I'm about to land my plane here with this one. Uh, Even when I look at the term Indian in the Henry Campbell Black's Law Dictionary, fourth edition, that we all like to reference a lot, right? And yes, the definition does plainly say the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America. But as I've learned in studying the legal aspect of things, I know Indian has an ethnological sense as well as a political legal sense. Okay. From the ethnological sense, we know that Indian is referring to our people because we're talking about the original people, the original culture, and the descendants thereof, the ethnological sense. But when we get to talking about the political legal sense of it, this is where everybody else comes in at, and we find ourselves attached only to the political legal sense when we're speaking from the degree of identity, which I think is where the error, from my perspective, is taking place. And we're not recognizing it. Even when we're using the term, even the phrase, not a knock to anybody. I'm just sharing information based on what I've studied and what I can easily prove this and pull it up if we need to. Even with the phrase American Indian, I look at its definition and functionality within the jurisdiction of the United States, which means how does it function within said jurisdiction? What does it mean within said jurisdiction? And there is an official United States government website that has the answer to both those questions. And I presented that information as well. It doesn't describe us. And also American Indian also leaves room for other people to be able to, which is why other people make that claim as well. You see what I'm saying? But when you're talking about identity, one's descent nature, there's only one people that can make the claim that they're an American from that standpoint. And that's us. That's our name that everybody else is taking on. We've been given all these other legal terms like Indian, American Indian, Native American. These are legal terms that have their development and functionality within the jurisdiction of the United States. And we can't ignore that because it has a function. We see it functioning. How does that function? But when we talking about that functionality, we're talking about it from that's the political legal sense. But when we're talking identity, descent nature, there's only one American. Okay? Only one. And that's not a disrespect to anybody else at all. Who's not an American, but a U.S. citizen here on our soil, enjoying the resources and the benefits, the rights, the privileges, and the immunities of the United States of America that operates here in North America. You see what I'm saying? That's not a knock to anybody else. You still are who you are as well. That doesn't mean there has to be enmity between Americans and Africans. That doesn't mean that there has to be enmity between
Mm-hmm.
Americans or anybody else in the rest of the world. That doesn't mean
Exactly.
there is enmity there. That means that we recognize who we are and we know our culture as well, and we're proud of it. But the stage has been set for that to be a negative, like something is wrong with that when our people come back into that original knowledge and we exercise our culture. All of a sudden it's reverse racism. All of a sudden it's a problem for us to practice and do what other nationalities around us here on our very soil is doing for themselves, while we're still around here arguing about our identity. Guess what? Chinese know that they're Chinese, and they ain't finna argue with you about no other name, legal or otherwise. They ain't finna argue with you about that. No, what other nationality argues with other people about that but us? Meanwhile, everybody else is taking on our name. Everybody else is calling themselves Americans, but the true and original Americans.
Right.
But I ain't mean to ramble off into that, but it
Oh,
all
it's
ties.
needed. Why not? Don't
Yeah.
keep it in. Don't be selfish now.
No, I'm not being selfish. I just,
No, I'm just saying
I
you're keeping that good wisdom to yourself.
yeah, yeah. I mean, and guess what? Guess what, Demi? I have so much, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot. Let me just say that I know a lot, you know what I'm saying? I've experienced a lot. So I can honestly say from, those perspectives, I've developed, a lot of wisdom, but sometimes, and I understand how some of the, elderly feel because I understand that development, of discouragement is a process and it takes time for them to get to that point. But me, I'm, you know, I'm still open and ready to give it. But I understand why some of the elders could feel like they want to just keep their mouth shut about things. You see what I'm saying? About certain things. You know what I mean? I can understand that, but I don't condone it. I still think we have a responsibility as the elders. And when I say elders, I'm talking about generation. If you're a generation before the generation that's present, you're an elder to that generation, to the
Exactly.
present generation. And
Yep.
that's what I mean. We're elders in each of our generational respects. You see what I'm saying? And we have a responsibility. Our nature with each generation is a responsibility to help preserve the culture by advancing the generation for one that's coming in. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And
Mhm.
offering hope and wisdom to the generation before you as well. It's all balance. We just have to take our place, Demi. That's all we got to
What?
do.
So true.
We got to take our place.
They think I'm telling you, people. There's, I consider for me blood on my hands if I don't carry out that particular mission.
Yeah.
In a way, you know. So yeah, that's how I see it for me. If I don't
And I think, and that's true.
go by
And
that,
that's true. And that's true. We should. And guess what? With that kind of mentality, it leaves you, with self accountability. It don't leave you with a place with you feeling like, it's okay for you to be lax on that and leave, the youth out hanging. Because if you do, that's the future generation. They ain't gonna have it. I don't know about you, but I don't want to send, the youth out here on a whim. You see what I'm saying?
yes, I
I think
do.
I think they should go out here with some knowledge, man. You know what I'm saying? They should come out here with some knowledge.
Exactly. They shouldn't have to experience, half the, the stuff that they are, learning about life. They shouldn't have to experience, but just experience it. They should be able to,
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Go take the more
Right.
easier route.
Well, I mean, why? The more wise route. Because what that
Mm.
wisdom does, that wisdom, that wisdom furnishes us in such a way to where as we blossom and even avoid those mistakes. Because guess what? The elders did what they were supposed to do and passed down that information to the future generations, the youth that's coming in after them. Hey, look, they're not just saying don't do this, don't do that without explanation, which is seemingly the culture today. We'll be like, well, I tell the youth, but they still do what they want to do. Well, we got to change the way in which we provide that wisdom and that knowledge, because a lot of us got this self-righteous mentality, because I'm quite sure most of us can speak to parents having this type of mentality where I said it, I'm the parent, you the child, you do what I say. And from my perspective, I think that's the wrong mentality when passing along knowledge and wisdom down to the youth. You need to explain to them the process and the wisdom, the reason why, because in their minds, they're wondering why. They need they need information to bring that together for them. And if you tell them something without that explanation, you may as well not even told them at all, because they're still going to have to experience it in order to understand what you were saying, because they didn't get that understanding when you told them, because you had the mentality of I'm saying it, you just believe me because I'm grown, and you gave them no explanation as to why they shouldn't touch fire. Man, stay away from that fire, man. I'm telling you, don't touch it, leave it alone. Well, man, why, man? Because, man, I'm telling you, man, just leave it alone. That's,
Mhm.
that's not doing it for that person. In their mind, they're still wondering why. and they don't have an answer for that. So guess what experience is going to do? Experience is going to become their teacher still. You see what I'm saying? That person's going to have to learn the hard way
Okay.
by touching fire that it will burn you.
So how would
They
that
got to learn
person,
the hard way.
if they did testify? Okay, so would there be a different perception in, let's say, if someone tried to tell that person again about something, and they would they think twice? Will it be like a stepping stone? I mean, would they be? I mean, I guess it depends on the person, not to make it complicated, but
No, you're not making it complicated. This real life is spiritual, it's all mental. But yes, when it comes to that, it's unfortunate, but that process that I just explained, when we don't give them the knowledge and the wisdom, it leaves it open for that possibility of them
oh,
still having to experience it. And
experience.
that
Okay.
experience, and look, Demi, unfortunately for some, that experience could cost you your life. You see what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
if you were given not only the right knowledge, but the comprehension that came with the understanding of why, when it was given to you, you may have escaped that fate. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah, I really do. And I was just thinking about, even if you would have, what happened if you decided not to tell that child not to touch that fire? How would you feel if the child touched the fire and you didn't say anything to that child
Well,
when you
then
could
I
have?
think right, and I
Man,
think
every
I think
child
your
gonna
judge,
kind of
I
damn
think your
knows.
judgment will come with that, Demi, based on your intention. So if your intention by doing that was to be vindictive or evil in its nature, then there's a karmic debt for that, and it will be paid. In what form or fashion, I don't know, but you had an obligation, a responsibility, hell, a duty to pass that down, simply simply just for the reason that you have it. It's not just for you to have, it's for you to
Sila,
give.
yeah, Sila, yeah.
It's for you to give. That's what it's for. When you first received it yourself, you had to learn the goodness of it. And when you learn the goodness of it, you developed a spirit, a nature within yourself upon learning that lesson, that you got to share this with people. You got to share this with other people. You see what I'm saying? And that information is going to help those that it's intended to help. But you have an obligation to help. And when you don't, with those kinds of intentions, there is a karmic debt for that.
Ashe,
There
Ashe,
is.
Ashe. What was you saying,
So it's not.
Savage? You were saying, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, Epic.
Oh, no, no, go ahead,
I,
Savage. Go ahead, brother. You
I
good?
was
I'm sorry.
you can tell everybody tells a child not to touch the hot stove, but that curiosity make them touch that hot eye. So
Yeah.
whether you tell them or you don't tell them, sometimes life experiences will teach you better than what anybody can tell you or warn you for. Some
Hey,
people,
hey, hey,
huh?
go ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead.
No, no, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and as we get older, we pick and choose how hard we want to hit the brick wall. Everybody don't hit the brick wall the same way, but
Indeed.
for sure we gonna hit it.
Indeed. Yeah, because some things, I agree. Some things in life, definitely it's inescapable. It's inevitable. You're going to have to experience it in order to learn, the lesson that you would need to learn from that experience in order for you to progress on your path. You see what I'm saying? But I'll give you an example. With my one of my grandbabies, she even to this day, here it is, what, 7 years later from her learning that lesson that I showed her. She learned it then, and still to this day, she's still the same way. But about the hot stove thing, because when Savage brought that up, that made me remember this. But I remember showing her about 7 years ago when she came into the kitchen, and I was preparing a meal for her and for her grandmother. which is my wife and me as well. And she came in there curious as to what I was putting in the oven. And she went over there to grab
Mhm.
the oven door, and I was like, "No, sweetheart, don't grab the oven door because it's gonna burn you. It's gonna burn you. It's hot. It's hot." And I remember her repeating it, "Hot, hot." I was like, "Yeah, hot." And I said, "Look, baby, look." And I showed her the eye was on. The eye was on. I said, "If you touch the eye, see, look." And then I act like it burned me, and I act like it really hurt. And I started waving my hand, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, it really hurts. It hurts. And I said, if you touch it, Pooh, that's what's gonna happen. It's really hot. It's gonna hurt. And she kept saying, hot, hurt, hot, hurt. And she would
Mhm.
shake her hand the way that she saw me shaking mine. And to this day, she remembered that same lesson to this
Oh.
very day. 7 years later, she still
Uh
remembered
huh.
it, and it stuck with
That's
her.
what's up.
It stuck with her. It stuck with her, and that she learned that based on the way I expressed it to her, she knew that oven was hot. You see what I'm saying? She knew that oven it was hot based on how I expressed it to her. And I think that's how it stuck with her, and that's how she still remembers it. Because I think she was like, man, she was what, one and some change. She was like one and some change, man. 1 in 3 months, 1 in 2 months, somewhere up in there. And she still remembered it.
Okay, good. My mic wouldn't come off, wouldn't go off. Yeah, I like that story. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, she
I like
definitely
it.
learned that lesson. Definitely.
See, that's that right there. That's the blessing part about it. That and then you can just look at her intelligence and how she comprehend everything.
Yeah. Yep.
So you say you do a lot of studies.
I do. I do.
Oh,
What my
okay,
my main aspect of my studying, I really connected with, the legal. That's why y'all hear me speaking about the legal and political aspect of things, because that's where I do a lot of my studying at is with the legal. I don't know everything about the, legal and all of that, the legal side of it, but I do understand the law and its principle, its effect, and its enforcement. So this is why I always speak the way that I do.
understood. You need to, yeah,
Yeah.
you need to, yeah, yeah. You valuable. You very valuable. Definitely.
Hey, and when y'all get a chance, man, hey, y'all, those who do know me, I've been around for a little bit, but I ain't never been big on it because I'm still not big on social media type deal. I got a little TikTok page. I think I'm at like 15,000, followers on there, but I just
Hmm.
just from little videos that I post, I'm not really into the social media thing. I'm really about sharing the information that I do have, whether it be first and foremost my family and then other people as well, which is why I even come up on the panels, is to share, information to get our
Understood.
concepts in
Yeah.
order, help out with the
Hmm.
information. But that's my biggest aim
Right.
is
Right.
doing the
Right.
work. But the legal
Exactly.
aspect of it is where I see that we lose a lot of our battles and stuff like that. So that's where I say, okay, I'm gonna stick with this part. I've heard a lot of I've heard a lot of pseudo wisdom, with stuff like that. But I learned to I just automatically point the finger, even at
Hmm.
those who may provide wrong information from my perspective. I'm just like, okay,
Hmm.
that's just where that person is
Hmm.
right now. You
Hmm.
said I remembered where I was, and as I progressed, and this shit do happen in levels. There's really degrees to this shit, man.
Yes,
Levels
levels
to
and
it for real.
layers. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you
Yes.
you you're gonna learn. You're gonna find out the shit you thought was 100. You're gonna learn. Okay, that was just half the damn truth. You see what I'm saying? So when I get here, damn, this right here that I thought was the truth was what shit. That was half a goddamn lie.
Exactly.
You
I
see
mean,
what I'm saying?
you're right. It was half the lot. Just like with the law of polarity, or even well, I'm gonna say polarity right now, but it's people just think it's positive and negative. No, but there's
Yeah.
layers of positive working down to the layers of negative. There's layers in things. So it's not just a hop, skip, and a jump back and forth. You know what I'm saying? There's layers in
Uh-uh.
between that positive and negative. For an example.
Yeah.
I just
And
learned
you
that.
can't and you can't skip it.
Can't
You're gonna have
skip
to go through the process.
it. You're gonna have to
You
go through
can't
the
skip
process.
levels.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have to.
yeah. Yeah.
They'll skip it.
No shortcuts for sure.
Nah, there, and I think that's when you attempt to take, shortcuts, especially, all the way through like that. I think that's where the illusion is in front of your eyes that you're moving forward, but you're actually, moving backwards. I think because I even learned this doing math.
Mhm.
We learn the shortcuts on how to get the answer faster in math, but we also learn that the shortcut isn't 100%. It doesn't work all the time. But what is a guarantee that you have the right answer is when you do it the long way. When you do it the
Interesting.
long way, when you work that problem out the long way, you see
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You know for sure what you got.
Great concept. Yep.
You know for sure what you got.
Yeah. That's know for sure what you got. You don't have to go back and correct it and find out the solution and yeah, backtrack. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. 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 Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Do it the long way. When you do it the long
Mhm.
way,
Mhm.
you know you ain't doing it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Mhm.
When you do it the
Exactly.
long way, you know
Exactly.
you know you ain't doing it the wrong way.
Okay.
So
Definitely. Definitely. Definitely.
shortcuts are,
Yeah.
short.
Go ahead, honey.
No, I yeah, go ahead, brother. I mean, I'm not sorry. Go ahead, sis. You good?
Oh no, 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 no! I was just thinking of I'm sure. I was just just thinking in my mind is that uh, you gave me good. I'm glad that we're progressing in your eyes. I hope we still are progressing, and even though it's not, people don't show it, but I guess they're not showing us,
Mm-hmm.
really what's going on and stuff like that. But I hope I don't want to miss the great transfer that's supposed to happen. I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss out on that opportunity of this great
Well,
transfer that's supposed to take place.
I think that transfer that you're speaking of is happening now, and it's gradual. I don't think it's going to be some explosive episode of fireworks and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I think this process here of change, this process of getting back, you know what I'm saying, coming back. I think it's gradual. Just like the process of us getting to the position that we are today, it was gradual. It didn't happen overnight. Just like it took time for us to get to this point, it's going to take time for us to rise again. And it takes time. And I think that transfer is happening now. That's what I think.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
It's gradual. It's just gradual, though.
Yeah, it's
You see what
gradual.
I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah,
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 it's just
yeah,
gradual.
Yo, yo,
What
can
up,
you hear
True?
me?
yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
man? Yeah, I just want to show y'all something real quick. This is all money here. Every window in this goddamn strip. So I got this furniture shop here.
Yeah.
Got that shop across the street there. I got this strip. Basically this whole strip. This place here. This dentist office there. A pet shop
I see.
down here.
I see.
So
Where
basically,
you at, bro?
huh?
Where you at?
I'm in a place called Scottsburg. I ain't gonna say the
No,
state, but
well, what city are you in? That looks familiar.
huh?
Now I'm saying, what city are you in? That looks familiar.
I'm in Scottsburg, Indiana right now.
Scotts. Oh, okay, 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 okay.
So I do this is like 30 this place is 30 miles outside of Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay, that's why. Okay, okay. You ever heard of Nicholasville, Kentucky?
Yeah, yeah, I know what that's it.
Yeah, I've been through there, bro. That's why that where you at looks familiar because I used to mess with a little chick, some
I was
years
going
ago, back in
that's the
Nicholasville.
country. But I got five.
Yeah, I've been through. Yeah, I've been
You
through.
see how this town got a square and shit like this. I got three other towns that I
Yeah,
service that I clean their windows on. So just this strip alone, these five businesses, this one here, I got four of them down
yeah,
there. I got two businesses over here. I got four businesses back this way. I do. So just this town alone, I'm gonna leave here today with about $600, man.
Well, that's
Just the
good, man.
town
that's what's
alone.
up, bro.
While you
How do
right
you get
And-
You gotta
out
get your
of town?
get
while
your
How do
you
you
money,
get
right
out of
man.
there,
town?
while you
huh?
right there, truth, I need you to go to the historical marker and take some pictures of the
This is
historic city.
this is a predominantly white town, nigga.
Nigga, I bet you Negroes had it before the white people. Go find the
They
history.
did. You're right. They did because I talked to this one white lady one day. She said, "Yeah, they did. Nigga, this used to be a predominantly nigga town, but they got ran out.
Well, can
Just
you get the
some
history?
witchcraft,
Can you
during the witch trials, some shit like that. I forgot what she told me.
can you please get the history? It's all around there right now. I'm telling you.
So
It's
nigga, you got yeah, I got tattoos, nigga. What?
no, I said the
No, somebody in
history.
the chat, somebody in the chat said I got tattoos.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
somebody texted you
tattoos.
got
Nigga.
tattooed. I didn't even see him. I
Yeah,
didn't
I got
see him.
tattoos. Why would not? You
Police
neck and
ass
skin, nigga.
fast. Whoever in the chat said
I'm
they got
talking to
police
check. Hey,
ass.
check, you neck
Yes.
and skin, nigga. Yeah, I got tattoos.
There
So
you
Yeah,
how
I'm
do
go.
you
tatted
get
up,
out of
nigga.
town? So how do you get out of town?
I can't
Go
do that.
find the
Businesses.
historical sites in that area, brother, and take
Nigga, I
pictures.
got my daughter. Nigga, I got my daughter's name here. Loyalty, loyalty, honor, respect on my arm here, nigga.
Where
I got all type of tattoos,
where
nigga. You neck and
where
skin,
you at?
motherfucker.
That little Mr. Rogers place looks nice and country and comfy.
Yeah, I told you I'm a country nigga, man. So I got a
But
town
how
like
do
this that I do. I
yeah,
can't hear
how do
you.
you get
I
out
got
of
this thing
town?
here.
How do you get out of town businesses? How do you get out of town?
Because I hustle. I'm everywhere. I told you. I
Back.
drive 2 hours outside from where I live at, an hour from where I live at. This place is about an hour from my house, and I come up here every month, once a month, to service the area. And I've been coming up here for 3 years since I first been in business. So I pretty much got this whole goddamn town up here that I do. So this is where the money's at, man. So to all you niggas screaming about niggas ain't outside, niggas ain't talking about entrepreneurship no more, nigga. I can be on this bitch I told you niggas, I can be on this bitch until May. I can stream from now all the way to May every day, bro, and still make money out clean doing what I do right here.
I just know that looked like a nice country, little quiet place. I just
It
hope it's
is.
not a sundown town.
It is. No, it's not a sundown town, bro. Nigga, you white, nigga. How you gonna say it's a sundown town?
I said, I hope it's not. Shit, you my peoples. You know, I don't want you being
Nah,
in no
bro.
sundown town.
Don't worry
Nah,
about you,
bro.
black ass.
I come up here to make money and I'm out,
Man,
man.
there's a lot of bunkers out there too.
Huh?
A lot of bunkers. I remember out there in Nicholasville and
Bro,
Louisville. A lot of
I done made buku money since I've been coming up here, bro. I don't give a fuck by no color. This ain't a sundown town.
That's good. That's
This is
good.
like a small city.
And if it was a sundown town, you just got to
yeah.
be out there, before the sun
Nah,
goes down.
Get the windows down before dark.
Look up 30's goddamn. They got 30's goddamn. Man. So I feel like a lot of you niggas despise niggas that got their own businesses. Not the way on the panel, but I heard a nigga go live last night talking about niggas are spending all day on live. Niggas ain't outside, bro. I can be outside. Nigga, I can go fuck a fat bitch and be live at the same time.
That's I know you ain't talking about me. I'm proud of you, bro.
No, you my nigga, bro. Everybody on this panel, y'all good. I'm saying so it's another nigga hating ass nigga. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been doing this whole time for 3+ years, man. This is a little Mayberry town I come up to, man. 3+ years I've been up here. I've been coming up here. I made a lot of
Mayberry?
money.
Oh yeah, that shit sound country as fuck too.
No,
Perfect country
no, it's not
boy.
called Mayberry. I'm making a joke, my nigga.
Ah, okay. How
Yeah, it's
about
the
to
Andy,
say?
Oh, man.
Mayberry, like the
No,
Andy Griffith.
it's some black people in this town though. There's a lot of black people in this town. This is like a diverse town. You got black people up here. You got Mexicans, but mainly whites. But so it's black, Mexicans, Amish, and white people up here.
Oh damn, y'all got Amish?
Yeah,
That's crazy. I thought they was all up northern.
and they got the town courthouse there. So I pretty much do the whole goddamn square. So a lot of these Midwest towns got town squares and shit like this on them.
Man, I wish I had some Amish where I live. I heard them motherfuckers build some badass furniture.
If you
Everything.
if you pay them enough to drive, because they live out in the country, they'll pay you to drive into town like $100, $200 to drive them to the grocery store, man.
Shit, hell yeah. I wish I had Amish around me. Like I said, I pay them motherfuckers to make me some furniture, bro.
They make sheds, nice sheds. Oh
As
my
long
God. I'm talking about, ooh.
as long as there's dirty windows like this one, because the snow trucks came through here and they threw all that salt and all that dirt and sludge and shit on these windows here. So as long as there's dirty windows like this, nigga, I'll always be in business. As long as there's a fucking dirty window, I'll be in business forever.
See, I could use a he shed like Cheryl She Shed.
They make the most beautiful. Oh God, I love Amish potato salad. That's what's up. Truth.
But then I gotta go. I got another town. When I leave this town right here, 'cause I gotta hurry up. When I leave this town right here, I gotta go to another place that's 30 minutes away, but that's more towards the city. And I gotta do a few more places, and I'll be done for the day.
Right, right. That's what's up.
I'll be done for the day.
It's holiday season, niggas.
And then tomorrow, I gotta do. While I was up here, some old ass white lady just stopped me and said she want her windows clean at her house. So I gotta go do. I gotta go give her an estimate tomorrow, so I can make some money doing that tomorrow, man. Nigga, so nigga talking about I'm streaming 24 hours. No, this come first right here. My business come first before anything, nigga. You nigga just old, dumb, and broke. You ain't got it figured out yet, motherfucker.
Gotta multitask.
All right,
They ain't got a badass co-host like yours that's down for the ride.
No.
let me put it in my. Let me put the phone in my pocket. I'm not.
Yeah, put that squeegee in your pocket.
Yeah,
Getting
I
hard.
ain't got no. I ain't got no white balls, bro. I ain't work for no. I ain't work for nobody, bro. I ain't fuck that shit. I ain't nigga ain't telling me when I can step on. That's why I said I can get on this bitch
Man,
and stream out as
working,
long as I want. That's what I'm
you
saying.
working for the white man right now.
No. It's supply and demand. I'm demanding when the lady see me pull up just now, she's putting her hands in there. She said, "We've been waiting on you." I said, "I'm behind." So I'm supplying a service. I'm supplying a service that's in demand. That's what it is. Help me, help you. Working for somebody is two different things: supply and demand, and working for somebody full time. I don't. The person that owns this furniture company here, I don't walk into this place and clock in and say, "Hey man, I got to be here from 9 to 5." No, it don't work like that. I come here 20 minutes. They give me what $80 to this furniture store here. I'm out. So I'm supplying something that's in demand. Like I just said, the white lady down here, she just told me we've been waiting on you for 2 weeks. We were looking out for you. So in demand of my services. If you went
That's
missing
what's
right now,
up.
nobody would care.
Nah, people
They're
care if I
customers.
went
He said,
missing.
hold on, look what he said. Look. Hey, David, hit the panel, bro. You the only nigga with sense, man. They're customers. They're consuming. Customers are consuming. Supply and demand, my nigga. Once you figure that out, bro, you'll be a better person. All right, cool.
You can guarantee if I go missing, there's people coming looking for me.
Yeah, for sure. That's the way it should be. As they should.
There's so many people though. He right, motherfuckers wouldn't give a fuck less. You be missing for weeks and they wouldn't know. Shit, let my ass be missing 24 hours. Motherfuckers coming to look at. Last time I was missing that long, my people's called every hospital and motherfucking jailhouse around.
Oh my God. And they found you, or you just came back?
Oh, I was in jail.
Oh, you was in jail. they
Yeah,
they
I
they
was in
they what
jail.
they
They
checked in. They
found me.
accept the jail. Oh, they did check the jail.
Yeah.
They found you in jail. Okay. Oh shit. Wow.
They, they trying to eliminate that in the
Uh
hospitals
huh.
first before they
Uh
started
huh.
looking in the streets.
Right. 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 Wow. How you been, X?
I've been all right,
You
busting
been staying out of
my ass
trouble?
working.
Oh. Oh, you okay? You okay? Bad.
Yeah, I get weekends off though, so it's cool. It's
Oh yeah,
just
that's good. Yeah.
I'm not really liking this job. It's a lot of fucking standing and shit. And I like to
Mhm.
be able, but it wouldn't be so bad, like, if it's a physical job and I can sit when I want,
Mhm.
but you can only sit during them 2 breaks.
Mm. Mhm.
So
Okay.
I'm about to be working and looking for another job at the same time, so I can get the fuck
Mhm.
up out of there.
Right. Right. What was
SR,
that?
My bad. My
one, bro. I
bad.
don't.
That
SR
was a
one,
My
bro.
bad.
dragon.
I'm on the
What's up,
freeway.
bro?
But
That was a
I'm on the
healthy
freeway. My
one.
bad.
No. I see. That was just a healthy one. That's you healthy. That's
Hey,
a sign of
X,
health.
XI
No,
one,
that
bro.
was a motorcycle. No, we're not about to do
Oh,
that.
shit. Oh.
Hey, what XI one? Hey, XI one.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Well, I done told you a
He
million
said that was
times,
a
bro.
healthy one.
I know, I
I
know.
thought,
Bro,
I
I
had
thought it
to
was a
get this
burp.
job so I could get some money together to get some materials, and then
bro,
while
I done
and
told
then
you get you a squeegee, some soap and some water, man. Hit the ground, make you some paper, man. Fuck working in, fuck clocking in, man.
I'm gonna clock in and get enough supplies and shit. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start on my off days. You know what I'm saying? Going talking to businesses. And after I
Yeah,
build enough business, then
my
I'm gonna
first,
break away from
my
the
first,
job, bro.
bro, my first 2 weeks of doing this shit, I quit my full time job from being a chef. Within my first 2 weeks, because I was still cleaning windows and cooking at the same time. But I started making a lot of goddamn money. So the first 2 3 weeks, I quit. I was like, man, oh shit, I can make money in this. I told my boss, I said, I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. I
Yeah, that's
own
the
company
game
now.
plan.
Done.
That is the game plan, sir. I ain't forgot about what you schooled me on. Then they gonna have two people up here they can talk shit about washing windows.
No, that was cute.
Cute, Demi. That's gay.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. That's the exact thing I was thinking too. Like, man, that was gay.
Well, I always tell people don't lose your inner child. Always stay connected with your inner child. So that's maybe I'm too connected to my inner child. I guess I gotta detach a little bit.
Obviously, because my inner child was even like that's gay.
Hey, I be telling my 7-year-old son, like, hey, we don't say cute. we
That
don't say cute, dog.
shit look
What
dope. It look
it's just
fresh.
so
It don't
cute
look
the way
cute.
he said it, and this is like what he said and how he said it made it cute. I'll stop using
Nah,
that word.
nah. It's just shit. If that shit make money, I ain't gonna give a fuck if somebody talk shit.
I guess because I work with kids a lot, it's just I went to elementary school a whole lot. I guess for about 10 years, and it's just like
Damn,
so
don't say
I got to
that,
get out of
Demi.
it.
Because I'm gonna start thinking you was trying to turn the kids gay.
Oh no! That was really what seemed cute to a child do if a child does. Oh, it's just y'all got no mothers. Y'all had no mothers or something, or
my,
grandmas or some shit.
my
What
mama
the fuck?
love me.
Yeah, she never said, "Oh, that's cute." Okay.
Yeah, my
They
mama
they
said it, but
said
ain't
it.
none of my
Yeah.
uncles and none of them said that shit.
If I would have said cute, my mama would have been sitting there looking at me side eyed.
So what's going on with you?
She probably would have been like, I'm
Every time
sending
I
you to your daddy, boy.
feel me,
What? What did you
I think it's
say?
somebody blushing. It's like a man saying
I'll
that,
get
girl, you making
okay.
me
I'll.
blush.
I tell a chick she look cute, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I ain't about to look at just some random object or some situation and be like, that's cute.
Yeah, well, maybe because I
That's
had
cute.
girls and I have no son. Cause maybe I should, yeah, maybe put that in a unisex type of thing.
I would probably use adorable before I use cute.
I could agree with that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, no.
Cute is a feminine word. You just can't just.
Yes, that's what I'm
That's
trying
what
to
I
say.
do. Like,
Since I had no sons and had daughters, maybe I got to get out of the habit of talking that way. Because I had just had girls. I never had, a son.
you got a Mexican husband, then you should know between male and female, or masculine and feminine words.
I mean, bonito, bonita. You just put an A and an O, you know. But I thought cute was more as an adjective, not as a like a unisex type of thing.
It is, but it's weird.
Okay, I won't say it. I won't say it. I don't
Like
say
me
that's
and the
what you word,
homies will never
but
get me and the homies will never get fresh, and one of us be like, "Bro, you cute as hell, bro." Like, Nah,
Oh shit.
you can't even go out with us now, dog. You gotta stay and think
Man,
about everything you
Oh
just
God.
did and said.
Okay, I get it. I get get I'm gonna it. start questioning the friendship. Like, should this motherfucker be around at all?
Yeah, you feel me? You gotta, bro. You gotta think about what you just said.
Oh God, no one ever corrected me on it. I always use it all the time, so I
This
guess.
nigga
Okay.
Benny had on some cute ass Tims. Like
I mean,
what
Wow,
the fuck?
I don't even know gay men around that be using the word cute like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Not
not
to
a manly
dudes. I heard him
thing.
say it to females, but
Okay.
not to no dudes.
I get it. I get it. I got it. I was really thinking out loud, I guess. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I won't do that to make you feel awkward or anything.
Benny, you a solid nigga, dog. You know that? You a solid nigga.
Where's Benny's up here?
Oh, who was that? That ain't Benny. Who's that?
That's
T.O.? Who's
X.
that?
It was X you was talking to. Exile.
Ass?
Exile.
That's Rage
Or
in there?
X.
Or am I? Is
No,
too many
X.
niggas?
Nah,
Too many
Exile
niggas?
won. Exile won.
You a solid nigga, XI.
Oh God.
Bro,
You
some of
thought
y'all
you
niggas sound the same, dog.
right, don't they?
You stay on the West
Hey,
Coast too?
true.
Nah, I stay in the Midwest, bro.
Damn, he sound like Benny, dog. That shit crazy. It's
Is
like a
True
little
still on the panel?
difference.
Is True still on the panel?
I think Yeah, I
Uh,
he think did. he's Yeah, working he's now. still on the panel, but he goes back and
somewhere in
forth.
the
But he's
world.
still here.
Uh,
Just go back and
well,
forth.
I was noticing the time at 11 hours 53. Don't they stop at like 12 hours on YouTube?
Yep. Yep.
So I was trying to see if he wanted to go ahead and switch it over to another, get another one started, or
Oh yeah. You're right. You're
because they
right.
only got like five and some change left.
Okay. Yeah. When he comes back, yeah. Because sometimes he keeps it rolling past that, but yeah, it's best to you do it while it's
Mm.
at this pace
I
right
think
now. Yes.
if it roll past, it don't say. But if you stop it at 12 or before 12, it say the video. If I'm right,
Now,
I'm not
I
sure.
understand she a female, and it's okay for her to say cute, just not about me. Shit. Not about something I said, at least. You know, what the fuck?
About another male. So y'all gotta remember,
100.
it's another male in this whole conversation. Two males can't be cute. That's gay. Unless females saying that shit.
Yeah, really, the only time a male is really considered cute is when he's a baby. Now, after that, man, the cute is over.
You feel me? Become handsome.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say the same thing. Yeah.